Yo, say, well, if I'm Belocious, baby. Are you gonna drive that OG about crazy? I met the girl them know you are lead. You, what's kind of, what's good? Jeez, come on. Yo, Rodney. Yo, Rodney. Oh, man. Well, go on. What's popping, man? Big up my G-Block gangsters. Yeah, James Jones, Renegade Raf, Ultra. Yeah. So what go on now, man? You never catch a girl, yeah. So how she come a chat, and I go on like say she a put food in your pot. Come on. It's television today, B. Well, me for Belocious, baby. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's a fake Rodney K, man. He don't spell all his name in capitals, though, man. So, but boy, see how the thing set? This reality show don't stop, B. Ah, man, this shit don't stop. Won't stop till the casket drop. My shit don't pop. Better believe I have the work on the block. My left on the hammer, the other on the knot. Jeez, they want to scream and plot. That's all I got. Put his ass at the drop. We ain't playing with you hoes. Let the heat blow. Nigga, we eat those. Yo, so walk on. Yeah, man. It's an odd day today, mate. Oh, oh man. Oh, man. Yeah, man. You can see me. I can see. Jeez, you can see me. I can see you on. Jeez, I can see you on that boy MC. What's my name? Good, good. So I'll go on, man. Type your names in the chat and say hello and all them things there. You hear me? So we can get this show on the result. So what? Yeah, I'm gonna go this way. On the top road. Woo. Along the top road. Come on. Ultra educated, man. Yeah, man. Roll up. Say what go on. Hey, peace. It's popping. Yeah, man. I will show you who I am today, educated guest. Ah, see, now you change your name to. You change your letter so it's the same as the other Rodney. And we don't know which Rodney is the real Rodney now. Yo, hey, Rodney. Hey, boy, Rodney. It's a hey, boy. Oh, sit around, come back up in me magnum, boy. Come talk to me, shotgun, boy. Disrespect me, showing your license. And you're like, oh, if it's a fear. And I want me, I want them. Jeez, and I tell you, I tell them. It's the G Block man, you in a problem. And you're like, it's the fair. So, yeah, boy. What you saying? What's my man's name that won it? Biden. Joe Biden's inauguration day today, yeah? That's what they call it, right? That's what they call it, right? Yo, I can't lie though, man. I want to chat to Rodney though still. I said, me want to chat to Rodney. Yo, I mean, you miss a Rodney prize. And we going to kill Antichrist. But things that look extra, extra icky, icky, icky. Oh, wee. Yeah, man. What you saying though? I said this a couple of days ago. Yeah, I don't know if anyone pays attention when I'm talking. Yeah, but I'm like, yo, you see this live stream YouTube thing? It's like our own reality TV thing. Just creating content, man, and the thing's mad. It's like a different fucking story every day. Something new happens. Like in the drama side of it. Yeah, you know, we gotta stay clean though. Well, look, one boy. Yeah. Oh man. Hey, you know what? Yeah, I slept funny last night, man, on my neck. You know when you gotta turn your whole body to turn your neck. Wow. I've been saying, bruv, man, this reality TV show that we've been creating in this little circle, it's a mad thing, man. Trust me, it's a mad thing. It's like Jeremy Kyle, Love and Hip Hop, fucking Big Brother, um, Non-Celebrity Island. You get me? Non-Celebrity Love Island. Yo, the thing is mad. Cause you know, cause I can't, yeah, or she come and chat, can I go and I say she have book food in your butt. See, mad. Yeah, man. It's a mad thing, fam. Trust me. Imagine me and my innocent self. I'm thinking, oh, obviously people ain't really having relationships with anyone in this speaker's corner shit. Like, no one ain't really icing and I know ain't really dipping no beans from YouTube and shit, man. What the fuck? The fuck? You mad? Some girl are fling it up. You get me? Panty fly without the passport. Mad. Yeah. Oh my days. What debates have been popping up? Um, we had a little discussion yesterday, yeah. I'm not sure what the debate was though, man. And so I feel like we kept on a lot of the time yesterday. We was talking past each other and points that we was making. Mad still, yeah, man. Anti fly without their passport. Yeah, me. Mad thing. I ain't heard them bars before. Yeah, that's why you gotta be around Jamaicans, man. I swear down, the Jamaicans, yeah. If you could understand what the Jamaicans were saying, if a Jamaican, yeah, like if Patwa was, it's easy to understand as Cockney, yeah. Yeah, you man will crack up at enough of the stuff, man. Trust me. Trust me. Yeah. So yeah, man, you get me. Hey, look, I'm trying to tell you, man, though, yeah. Like, you know, about if we keep this thing popping, yeah, another 2, 3, 4 years, yeah, yo, it's gonna be a madness, you know. These shows are gonna be mad. Bob, I'm telling you, man, it's a mad thing. I'm like, yo, and some people are living some hard ass lives, cuz. Yo, imagine you thought you was poor, and a man's got a fucking mattress on the floor or something. Yo, you're like, grass. Not even bedhead, yeah? Not even bed frame, yeah? How are the blood clot, man, you are do? Jeez. Oh my days. Yeah, man, it's so hard, yeah. So they really want to get my life, and they want to my wife. It's so hard, but yeah, man. And this YouTube speaker school thing is mad. I'm telling you, you know what? Yeah, like I know some mad people. Yeah, I'm scared to tell them to come through to these spots, man, because yo, I want them to get wrapped up in this mad thing too, man. It's like, yeah, man, it's mad. Let me tell you, like a junglist MC. It's mad, 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 boy style. You get me? Come on, come on. All right, let me tell you a story, yeah. So, I was like a teenager, yeah. I went to Jamaica with my dad, yeah. I was about 13. I must have been about 13, yeah. Obviously, jungles popping up them times, yeah, in the UK. So we got off the airplane. Obviously, my dad's a G still, yeah. So he got a hire car in it, yeah, to drive down to the family's yard and all that. Man, we're rolling down to the thing, yeah. I said to like my cousin in it. Obviously, I've never really met my cousin before, still, yeah. So I said to my cousin, "Yo, do I have to put some music on?" Yeah. He's like, "Yeah." He's like, "What music? What is it?" He's like, it's junglist music, yeah." He's like, "What?" He started getting mad and all that, yeah. He's like, "You can't play that." I was like, "All right." Yeah. So he's saying, "Yo, you can't play that, man. Like Rima's there, and junglists are in war with Rima." I'm like, "Huh?" I didn't know what he was talking about. But obviously we got wires crossed because he's talking about the actual gangs and posses in the area. I'm talking about the fucking tapes. I'm like, yo, but what about Skibber Shabba, Shocking and Stevie Hyper D? The SAS? Are you dumb? Yeah, yeah. Yeah. So big up all the people them in the place, man. Sky done. Sky done. Oh, we got our first customer. Good early morning, Mr. K.
Oh, we got really. That's
man,
good.
one. Yeah, man, good day, man. Yeah, me. So what's poppin',
Yeah,
man?
Oh, no.
How you feel about the question of the day, man?
Question of the day? I mean, I say no. I say no. I say no. Yeah.
Nah,
It wasn't that funny,
man. Yeah.
But read the but Valley, read the question. Like I might have missed it. I'm gonna say no, but can you read it to me? I sort of missed the. I know what you mean, but.
All right. Oh no. So, is secular humanism a more superior ethical system than outdated religious dogma? Question mark. Question.
Yeah. Well, first of all, when you say religion, I think that religion, to me, religion these days has all gone, all put itself into industry of, and it's become a bit of an industry. Obviously, it's no secret that I believe that. But if we're talking in terms of true faith and belief in what I believe in, then I would answer the question as no, simply because of the fact of human nature itself. Now, am I talking about fallen nature? More than likely. I'm talking about that we will always be doomed to repeat ourselves as long as we are the way we are. I mean, you can chuck a can of paint on something, doesn't change it. It's just a new form of doomed to repeat itself. Again, you know, I think like obviously we've seen nations rise and fall. We all know that. And then we've got to ask ourselves why. And can that happen again? 100% it's going to happen again. Due to the fact that we're running out of time. Well, it might happen one more time, but who knows? So what do you say to that?
Well, I'm saying obviously that I'm leaning with the secular humanist crowd as having a more moral structure than Christianity.
So you say moral structure, and can you explain that to me? What do you mean by that?
Well,
Isn't that what the
I
so-called
would say that
law is for? Isn't that what the so-called law is for?
no, the law's not for moral still, but the law's for law.
Okay, so you're saying
But like
get rid of the police?
no, I didn't say that.
Oh, okay.
I said secular humanism seems like a more moral, has more moral guidelines than um, what's it called again? Christianity.
Okay, but I'm saying like you're saying that the morally
Yeah,
and
yeah.
lawfully.
More.
So does this
What do
new
you mean moral?
system does this new system, the secular new system you're talking about, does it have a law and does it have a police force?
Like, do you know what? Does it have a law and a police force?
Mm.
Yeah.
Is it the
You know
same
what I
level?
think you want to do? Yeah. You wanna you might want to do this. Yeah. First of all, yeah. You might want to Google what secular humanism is. First of all, have a little quick read, and then sort of ask your questions after that.
I don't know. Well, you can explain it to me though, if you've got the time. Maybe you can just
Basically,
quickly.
the basics of it is that it's not wanting to cause harm or distress to other human beings. Like, so everyone's got their chance to live and flourish in life.
Mm, okay. And does that life, the life that you're talking about, a flourishing life, how does that come into that? Like, okay, so you mean like basically everyone living in peace and harmony, equality, and there's gonna be no crime, no nothing, no hate, no. It's the system you're talking about is gonna eradicate everything, and we're all gonna live in a world where none of this is gonna happen. Is that what you're saying?
I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Yeah.
Well,
I don't know about all that. Yeah. That's like lofty promises, isn't it? Yeah. But I'm just saying the people that see themselves as secular humanists have more morals than well, have more moral guidelines, yeah, in the way that they're following life than what they call Christians.
Okay, so can you name a
Sorry,
person and can you name a person that's one of these secular
a
guideline
secular humanist.
people? Yeah.
I can give you the perfect candidate. His name is Ultra Funky.
Well, where's Ultra? Get him up on the show. I want to ask him a few questions.
When he finishes brekkie and all that, he'll be up in there, man.
Okay. Well, when he does, I'll jump back on Valley because I'm just sort of like getting off the train and things like that. But I'll get back when he jumps back on and I'll ask him a few questions. But big up the show
The
and
thing
big
is
up
that
man.
it's like trying to make some perfect utopia where everyone's floating and rah rah rah. It's just that the
Mm.
principles of secular humanists is not to cause pain or harm to other human beings.
I think everyone, uh, not all, but most people kind of think like that anyway. I think the problem is here is the person himself. Like, if you're saying that,
Not
okay, that
really.
society. No, wait, 1 second. If you're saying that that a secular society is going to be, look, I agree with you. I think there's some aspects of what you're saying is true, but what I am saying is that even those people that want to create a secular humanist society will it'll ultimately in the short term it might work for a few years in the short term, but in the long term it's going to fail. And the reason it's going to fail is because they can't live up to those standards after a long period of time and after the amount of
Wait,
nations growing.
you saying that humans can't live up to saying that they don't want to harm other humans.
Not so much don't want to harm other humans, but it's not gonna they're not gonna it's not gonna end up what they think it's gonna end up like. That's all I'm saying. I mean,
But
I'm
how do you
sure
know?
people have. Well,
What's your
put it
example
this way.
you're
I'll give
giving
you an
to show
example.
that you know that it won't work?
I'll give you an example. How many times have you seen a group of people? How many times, time after time, even through history, get together and say, "Okay, this is the plan," and then after about a few years, something always happens, or something goes down, or someone betrays something, or tribes get together and say they're coming together for freedom, and inside it's ripped apart from the inside out, and they're going to do
You
this, and
can
they're going to
disagree
add
with
time
someone
after time after
without
time.
causing harm to someone, okay?
Yeah, but think about it like this: if you've got so many people on the same page, even in it could be in Christianity or any other religion, no matter how good they are, they fall short because the nature sooner or later comes out. Like you can't say it's. Remember when I made that example? I said that there's a guy that goes out there and forces the law all day, and then he comes back and watches porn. Has he broken the law? Has he broken the law?
Oh no, depends what porn he's watching.
Well, he has. It's well known that porn is detrimental to a lot of a lot of factors in a person's life and mental health. So, you know,
Depends what he's
it's
watching
just
though, man. You just said just porn in it, like
well,
if he's watching
well.
like
There's a lot of things. There's a lot of things
something
like
that's illegal in porn, then maybe yeah. Like if he's watching that, I don't know, uh, an adult man and an adult woman doing a porn scene, then how is that illegal?
well, it's illegal by God's standard if he's married.
Okay, listen, yeah, I'm about to go in the tunnel, yeah.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Who's
All
gonna
good.
cut
All
me off,
good.
man?
Yeah, I know. All good.
Give
Try
me
to
that.
stay on.
Not even 5, yeah, and I'll take
Yeah,
over
man.
when I get out.
All right. Peace out, man. Yeah. So, I understand, like talking to the chat and panel. I understand what Valley's saying. I think there's a lot of people in their hearts that would love a so-called society like this. But then you got to understand that our nature doesn't work like that because we're fallible. Leaders are fallible. Everyone's fallible. Being a Christian, that's why I said a man must be born again. People talk it up about the law, but they can't live by the law. They can't live by their own moral code. Somewhere along the line, they're going to break it. I mean, if you can tell me a person that hasn't broke the law or hasn't done anything wrong for a year straight or 2 years straight, I'll be very surprised. How many times have we seen people dress up like politicians and make out they're all this and they have a plan, or some great leader has a plan and it all falls apart? They become corrupt. They start off, they want to do all this great stuff and then they end up betraying people. I mean, all these things are just in our human nature. Um, I'll go back to the law and speak about the moral high ground and stuff like that. The fact of the matter is, a man must be changed from the inside out, not from the outside in. And we can do that till the cows come home, and that's just the fact of what it is. I mean, since we come out of the Garden of Eden, we've been sinful by nature, you know. And it took a man to die on the cross to tell us, to show us what we are, who we are, and that's just the fact. And I don't expect everyone to believe it, but the evidence is there. You go and read it for yourself, and yeah, getting caught up in all this mystical bullcrap that a lot of people think is real and it's not. It's just sad, you know. How many people have let us down? Politicians, all these guys, these great men, so-called great men, in the Bible, men of renown, half-bred women, just going down the same road again with a different can of paint. It's all bullcrap. You want to know the truth? Read the Bible. Read the Bible. Yeah. So that's my bit. Thought I'd hold up the show and bring some facts. Want to get all upset about it? Well, that's your problem. And the answer to the question of the day: can it work? Well, it'll work for a short time, but not a long time. The history has shown that. History. We actually have a history, ladies and gentlemen, and if you want to look at that, well, it's a good idea. And saves a lot of time, and
Oh,
especially. Oh, we got Billy. Billy, I just got to shoot out for. I just got to shoot, man.
alright,
I got to
cool,
go,
bro.
but I'll come back when Ultra jumps on. I just ask him a few questions.
Alright, cool,
So
man.
big up, man. Big up, big up.
Yeah, man. So, yo, where the people at, mate? Where's the fam at? Come, jump on, man. Let's have this discussion, innit? You hear me? Like I said, these man don't want it with a G block. It's a dangerous territory we're in right now. You hear me? Like, yo. Hey, Rodders, jump on, bruv. If that's the real Rodney, jump on, man. Definitely want to chat to you, man, real quick. Alright, let me have a quick read out. Let's see what London was saying. Yeah, man. So, secular humanism, often simply referred to as humanism, is a philosophy or a life stance that embraces human reason, secular ethics, and philosophical, philosophical, my bad, naturalism. While specifically rejecting religious doctrine, supernaturalism, and superstition basis for morality and decision making. All right, my bad. I've got to drive at the same time here, so can't keep my eye on the screen. Come on, shaky times, man. You hear me? It's squeaky bum time. You know what I mean? These men are squeaking out here, cuz. Girls are squeaking out here, cuz. You hear me? Come on, man. When Vivo Vision's in the building, it's smart. Smart. See? So like we say, man, I believe humanism is better than, definitely better than Christianity and Islam together. Just see, pay packs of IM free. You get me? You get these pay packs for free. But yo, so upload even though it's a video that's already on YouTube. Huh? Huh? Crazy, man. Yo, my bad. I'm in another tunnel, man. This one's a long, dark tunnel. Come on. Where the Christians at? Where the Christians at? Where the Muslims at? Where the Muslims at? Where the Christians at? Where the Christians at? Where the Muslims at? Where the Muslims at? Ah, they shook. I smell. I smell. I smell. Smell that? I smell tea. Yeah, man. You debated us. Put about an African man. Watch me. Ain't nothing you can do to stop me. Religious songs are so emotional. They remind me of my bitch. Gee. Yeah, man. You might need to pay vaccination, man. The pain vaccination. You get me? You need to hold out Pfizer fam and see if you can get the vaccination for the pain station. Ah, just ain't nothing you can do to stop me. I'm balling out to watch me. These religious songs are so emotional. They remind me of my mitch. Mark. Ew. So what are you telling me, man? What are you saying? 32 minutes. You just want to listen to me, yeah? Dub play season. Come on, man. You man are different still. Stillion. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. So, what are you saying, though, man? Who you gonna challenge? I don't know, you man a wash, man. Bro, this is what. I'll tell you what, yeah. There's a good thing and a bad thing. Yeah, the bad thing about the just a little section right now. We'll break out of this section anyway, yeah. Because obviously there's other people on YouTube as well in it. But the little corner that we're in at the moment, yeah, until we get like a little bit more of a promotion or pick up one of the algorithms, yeah. The little corner that we're in right now, yeah. They just want to sit down, yeah, and listen to Passa and people chatting what about this one said this one. Oh, look at that, and this one's that, and this one's this, and blah, blah, blah. You man don't even really want to debate about actual topical things. Man just want to listen to people chat what about this. Oh, so and so's mum looks like this. Ah, this one's got no tooth. It's like what? Give a shit, bro. Don't care. Yeah, man. So I don't want to hear you man telling me about, oh, I don't come on here for no pasta. I don't come on YouTube for pasta. I don't come on YouTube for drama. Beard. You hear me? Yeah, man. You had a difference, though. I don't come on YouTube for drama. I come on YouTube to blah, 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 blah. Yeah, just chat rubbish, man. Yo. Yo. That's what I'm trying to say, bro. No one cares about the points that so and so is making and this one's making. Like, even when Rodney was getting into this, oh, respect from some private school and all that, man, tell the truth, but I don't really care about all that shit, bro. Like, that's not really what it was, isn't it? Yeah. But if man has come from a good family, that's a good thing. You hear me? But yeah, man just put that hard pasta before it's even boiled. You know, just dry. Hits the thing and makes, you know, when it hits the bowl. You hear me? Hard back. Trust me. But it is what it is, man. Like we said, we're gonna keep rolling the same way that we're rolling, but because like obviously we don't mind laughing and joking at little bits and pieces, but really and truly, yeah, we want to hear information getting broke down from one side and the other, in it, so we can see or we can decide in our own mind to do our own investigation and find out what's right. You hear me? Mm. Mm. So, like I was saying, man, yeah, who the dons, who the dons, yeah, but only jump on panels when it's passer. Yeah, yeah, are you me attack? Again, I don't want to hear you, man, talking about how serious you are. I'm so serious because. Shut up, man. When it comes down to pasta, you're in the front row, mate, with the popcorn. You hear me? When it comes down to serious, you know where to be seen, brother. Get out of here, man. Man. You hear me? Killing with the name, the man. Or the 4/5 guaranteed to lean you, man. Whoa. Is it? Oh, yeah, man. So we're taking shots. You get me? I'm busting the big AK. Yeah, tell him man to shut up, man. Yeah, your way of life, yeah, is old from the whatever hundreds. Yeah, it's 2021 right now, cuz. You get me? iPad weren't even invented. Yeah, fucking Nokia weren't even invented when no shit was invented. So I don't see how it can be any have any relevance for today. We have one or two jewels. Yeah, but man, you get me? Mm. Come on then. So where you at? Defenders of religion, defenders of the faith. You got the truth, the righteous way. No, you want to see if that's Rodney K's picture. Oh, and the blood clot, man. Yay! Yeah, man. Nah, G. This is logic block. You get me? Yeah. You hear me? Reason block. You hear me? Winning block. Mars. But like I'm saying, man, don't worry, man. Yeah. Again, when we pick up the algorithm and we start to break out of this little small corner of petty arseholes, and we'll get real deep, real G's, like I try to say, we want the high hanging fruit. Brothers that will come through and bad up the place. That's who we're looking for. If you think that you can bad it up, yeah, in your information superior, we need to hear it. We need to hear it, man. Come on. Yo, trust me, them can't bad me up. Here we are saying them can't dress me up. Here we are saying them can't box me up. That me I say, oh, so trust me, yeah. If you got your children, get them to head down the road of logic and reason, brother, and they can make their life easier, innit? Yeah. Yeah, me. Come on. So where you at, man? Just shaking. You hear me? Bad man, them a pray, them a pray, them a pray. If them could they would have be one of it. See me and I you hear me? See me a straight in these wallabies. See me and I shake like leaf on a tree. Bad man, them a pray, them a pray, them a pray. You hear me? What's that? Still not setting up my question. What's your question, bro? Come bring it up, man. And we can have it. Oh, go on, Reggie.
What's good?
Say, man.
This is gonna be a good question of the day. Oh, okay. According to Ralph. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
You know your yard look. Okay.
Did you see Rascal
See?
in last night? I didn't see Rascal stream, you know. I fell asleep, man. I was like nearly sleeping at the end of the stream, in it, man. So I just, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Climbed into
Yeah, I
the bed
mean
and
it
worked
was
it out.
he's gone back to his old ways, you know, focusing on individuals rather than topics, you know what I'm saying? So it was about Rodney K primarily.
Oh, hey.
I joined them for a little while, a few hours. So they got
I
the
can't
picture
lie,
of
I did
Rodney.
see that clip. I see that clip there where, so you see that clip there, yeah, where Rodney jumped on there, yeah?
Mm.
What was that? Was that Rodney jumping on the panel, or was that someone jumping on with a fake Rodney profile?
No, he was on the panel for a while, and then the picture came. Yeah, then I think he turned on his camera. Yeah, yeah.
So what's your
But I don't
picture?
know. My picture
Mm.
is the same as what I've got now.
That loads of guys.
Yeah.
What is it?
Yeah.
What is that picture?
Reggie's gag.
These are grooming gang mugshots. These are mugshot of the groomers. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, a lot of people ask me about this picture. I don't know. We're just highlighting. We're highlighting some of the perpetrators. Yeah, that was mad, man. That was mad. But some people apparently thought Rodney was black.
No, that's what he said, isn't it?
He told people that.
No, he did, you know what? He didn't say he was black. Yeah, he just said he wasn't white.
Oh, okay.
But I thought he was white.
No. Rodney is a bit black because he's my son.
I didn't catch the full tan.
Yeah,
I say that.
Yeah,
you know how it goes, man.
He's just got the
some come out darker, some come out lighter.
Yeah, he's just got the phone back of the slave ancestors.
Right, he's got Rambo's head shape though, yeah. That's how you know it's definitely you.
Yeah, and you know what? He's got his mum's nose fucking straight. Yeah, he's got his mum's nose straight.
We told you, yeah. Let me say this, yeah. Like I was just saying, yeah. People front like they come round and they want to listen to people having, let's listen to, we want to listen to logical discussions. We want to listen to debates and so on, so. As man started talking about, what happened yesterday on Raspberry Street with Rodney and rah, the numbers start going up. People want to jump on the, this thing that, people need to start being serious though and tell the honest truth in it, man. Man wanted to listen to Papa rather than.
Well, not me. I didn't come on when that happened. I came on when, before that, prior to that. And then you obviously spoke about what happened yesterday. So I said, okay, let's talk about that. But I know there's a lot of people here that just like to talk about Pasa. I don't really see what happened yesterday as really even that much of a big thing.
You know why? Because
it wasn't really involved in this channel itself. Yeah, but it was not really involving what was going on this panel. It was really talked about what was really talked about on other people's panel. Because the reason why they went for Rodney K, because Rodney K was chatting smack on somebody's other panel, not your panel. That's why people's get it twisted. Your panel don't deal with that. Rodney K don't jump up on this panel and really discuss anyone else. Do you know what I'm saying? So it's really about another man's channel, and Respect's kind of got the information that Manim's on his shit. So he's just, you know what he does? He just does his dub plates and throw out his sound system every now and again. You don't know what I'm saying, though. Really. Yeah, so it's really what was said on another man's panel, not really your show, bro. So it's not really your business. So it's not even really worth picking it up. But yo, salute Reggie, man. Continue, fam. Big up.
Yeah. But yes, I mean, I know the topic of the day, right? So the topic of the day. Have you actually got a definition for this human secularist human values? I think those are two separate things, right?
I can.
But yeah, are you still there? Oh, okay. Are you still there? Oh, he's disappeared. Terror vision.
No, he will be back in a bit.
Yo.
Yeah,
he's here.
Yeah, I'm back now too. So
yeah, I mean,
read this first part and then I put the next part for you.
Read what? Oh, this. Secular humanism, often simply referred to as humanism, is a philosophy of or life stance that embraces human reason, secular ethics, and philosophical naturalism. While specifically rejecting religious dogma, supernaturalism, and superstition as the basis of morality and decision making. It just sounds like secularism. It just sounds. It just sounds like. It just sounds like. Are you ask? It just sounds like you're asking, should we be secular or be run by religious law? It just sounds like that's the simplest way of putting the question. Or is that not what you're asking?
Well, we're
That's
asking.
my understanding.
Let me read it out for you. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Is secular humanism a more superior? Yeah, that's the question. Is secular humanism a more superior ethical system than outdated religious dogma?
Well, I mean, the thing is, a lot of so we have secularism now, but we haven't actually seen a secularist humanist governance yet, have we? Because a lot of these, even though the country's secular, you could argue that in the fabric of the law, there's a lot of religious dogma at the foundations. So no country has come, like, you struggle to find any countries that's just come from a secularist humanist legal system from scratch.
Yeah, I don't think there is. I don't think that's what the claim is, though. Is it
it superior?
A humanist secular moral structure superior to Christianity, Islam, Sikhism, Hinduism, Judaism? Do you know what I mean? That
Yeah. Well, that would have to be
Buddhists and rah rah rahs and blah blah.
I just think it's subjective, though, right? It just
superior?
It depends on how individuals want their society, right? So you as an atheist, probably you'd say yeah, but a Muslim would probably want a God, a Sharia sort of system, and a Christian would probably want something more biblical.
But even
Everybody.
that, yeah. But listen, why a humanist system would be superior morally is because the Christian, the Jew, the thing will still be able to be the Christian, the Muslim, the Jew in the system.
Say that again.
In the Christian, the Muslim, the Jew in the system of in the humanist secular society will still be able to be a practicing Christian, Muslim, or Jew in the humanist society. The atheist, the Muslim, the Christian, yeah, if they are in just like a Christian society, yeah, then obviously the Muslims and the atheists, the Jew are going to have issues. You know what I'm saying? Like they're not going to be able to practice their thing the way that they practice. Yeah, if they live in a Muslim society, Islamic society, the same. Do you know what I mean? That's in a Jewish society, it's the same thing. There's going to be rules and things
Yeah.
what are
So
going to
what
stop
we
you.
do,
Man.
really, what you say,
Mm.
really, no nation really has ever lived like that before. Like I know what you say. You try to say, can people live by logics and reasoning without uh, any dogma and no greatest story ever been told crap. I know what you're talking about, but I think we can do it. But I think uh, the mass of people, and we can see coming up on these panels on your show, and that people can't leave religion alone, bro. Like we could have a reasonable conversation, and religion always involved in it. So what you said, it is possible, but by experience of being on this panel, you know and I know people can't really let go of their dogma. They can't do it, bro.
Now, when you
If
say
you know,
when you,
what he's saying is this, yeah. See, Reggie, me and you was having a dialect conversation about Black history, Pan African, and everything. Yeah, without our religion involved in it, then we could talk about with on logics and
Let me
reasoning.
tell you,
But
Captain. Let me wrap it up quick for you. What I'm saying is a secular humanist society is morally superior than any religious society. Basically,
it
uh,
could. Do you know what, Reggie? True, you don't really fuck with religion. It's quick of using that standard and pushing it out there. But, bro, people are still sleeping to that point of using logic and reasoning, bro. So, in that actual fact, at this time, religion is more dominated at this time than secular belief system or logic or reasoning. At this time, religion is more powerful because religion
I,
dominates the world, did it? And it dominates the system. So, Reggie, God, say your thing.
I think that people think people exaggerate the extent to which religion plays a part. I think I was looking at something analyzed how Africa fell from grace, as some might put it. Obviously, some people don't believe it was ever having any grace, but and when you look into how Africa fell from grace, there's one facet that people like to zone in on, and it's always the religious aspect, especially those that are anti-religious. But then
nah, it's
there's
multiple, man. Reggie,
yeah,
on
yeah.
Yeah,
So,
here,
so,
it's multiple
so,
reasons.
so,
on
so,
over
so
here,
hang
we've
on.
never said that it's just Christianity or whatever, man. But sorry,
So,
I did cut you. Carry on.
well, you get that the sentiments of some people is always to emphasize the religious aspect, how religion causes divide. But then you see also the fact that Africa is such a diverse place. Is even before the Europeans came, it was the most diverse country in the world. So diversity in itself brings about several different requirements for the culture. So it brings about so much different subjectivity in morality as well. So much subjectivity in what is right and what is wrong. You get what I'm saying? Diversity
All
in
right.
itself is another facet that played a major part, just as much a part in the downfall of Africa as religion. But people don't emphasize the thing, and they don't realize that there's multiple, including economics. How much of a role does money play, finance play, in decision making, and whether people are going to be moral or immoral? How
So
much,
would you say,
you know
so
what I
Reggie,
mean?
would you
Yeah,
say that
quite
Africa
quite
went
big. But
through
wait. Let me give an answer
a
to that though. Let me give an answer to that though, Captain. And Reggie, yeah, is
go
that?
ahead.
But I'm still saying, so I'm still gonna make this claim, yeah, that if we had to pick, yeah, between the three different systems or all the different systems, still the secular humanist system would probably do better for Africans than Christianity, Islam, Judaism, or whatever. Yeah, because under the secular human system, as long as any of the practices that the people are practicing in their settings or where they live are not detrimental or harmful to another human being, then they won't ever be going in to stop them doing that. Do you know what I mean? That
Yeah,
they'll still be able
but
to
hold on,
wait. Yeah, they'll still be able to live and carry out their do you know what I mean? Like, living their life, which should be as do you know what I mean? As fruitful as possible.
Yeah, but what I'm trying to say is this, yeah, bro, there were indigenous. I don't want to say indigenous all the time, but hold on, hold on, hold on. Yeah, but look. Before religion come into play, there were thousands of tribes in Africa living their way of life. When you say, when I mean way of life, I'm talking about whether it's Georgia, Obia, wherever the concerns may be, bro. Yeah, they was living that life. Now, religion came into power. What are you saying? Those people who was living their ancestry rites and doing all of their rituals and stuff. That's before religion. So what you say, religion is the can we go back to our old culture traditions without religion? What you saying, fam? Because religion, yeah, somehow.
I didn't say nothing like that. Yeah, I said secular humanism would do better for Africa than Christianity, Islam, Judaism, or any of them other Buddhist, Sikhism, or whatever, yeah, religions, because the majority of the practice, as long as they are not causing harm or detriment to another human being, will still be able to be practiced. Like, so if you've got an African spiritual system, you'll be able to practice that. If you're Muslim, you'll be able to practice that. If you're Christian, you'll be able to practice that. Like, under these other systems, they exclude the other.
Oh, cool. I hear where you're coming from.
But Africa's already got a system where
it's system.
Yeah. It's already got a diverse religious community.
Yeah, they got Yoruba. They got Yoruba.
Why is the whole of African system?
No, I'm saying that they've already got. It's probably the most diverse religious continent in the world. Like, it's got so many different religions.
No, like, they don't call it religion. No, that's where you fall up on it.
No, whether you call it or not, belief in
that's
a deity.
When you talk about religion, you talk about monotheism, pantheism, and all of those isms, bro. Yeah, that's the confusion in it. That's why my man say, "Can you live by a secular religion, way of life without religion?" Because religion is the actual spanner in the fucking mechanism.
Religion is not just religion is not just the Abrahamic faith. Religion
is also supported by the very government what keeps those regimes imposed on you. Because don't forget, our government, British government, use Christian laws to appendle you, bro. So that's how it is. The penal system, the justification system is all based on religion. That's why when you go to the court, they say swear on the Bible, bro. So we already live in a.
You still not understanding the argument what I'm making. The argument I'm making, yeah.
No, but hold on.
Wait. Listen, the argument I'm making.
Really, don't cut me, bro.
Listen to the argument I'm making. It's because you keep making different points, and I'm not making none of those points. The argument I'm making here is that secular humanism is superior.
It's superior.
It's superior. But how? A religion dominates your very own laws and constitution in your fucking countries.
No, I think he's already accepted that there's no place that actually has secularist humanist law in totality. He already accepted. I think he's conceded that, but he hasn't made a. So what he's trying to do is anticipate that such a system would be more superior, but it's yet to be proven. You get what I'm saying? So
yeah, morning, gentlemen. But no one has it.
I haven't got long anyway. Yeah, I'm going to answer. I'd say the answer is no. Yeah, because if you say if it's superior, you've got to have something to measure it by. So what do you measure it by? If you measure by number of deaths, more people died under secular wars, right, than non-secular wars. If you measure it by survival, if you measure it, is this group going to survive over this group? Then we know that atheists are going to die out because they don't have enough children. So the question is, when you have to have some way to say what is superior, what is the scorecard? Yeah? How do I score the game? Superior. So if I score it by number of people killed,
Ralph, do me a favor, yeah. Read the question of the day. And then
is secular humanism a more superior system, ethical system than outdated dogma? So if it's superior, you must have something that scores it, right? How do you know something is superior? What's the yardstick that's scoring it? Yeah.
From the case that Veli was making, he sounded like he was saying that because it allows you to follow your whatever religion you want to do without being marginalized. So basically, if you wanted to be turned into a dog tomorrow, or if you wanted to identify as a Christian, if you wanted to identify.
Yeah, but my point, Reggie, is depends. You know, even when you answer that thing, Reggie, it's going to be like, what is the score you're using to compare superiority? Is it freedom? Is it liberty? Is it number of people dying? Is it maximum amount of care harm? It's going to be some scorecard. Otherwise, you can't answer the question today. If you look at the big two scorecards, number of people killed, for example, or survival as a group, in both those things, it's losing, right?
Yeah, sure. The only one that the only one he seemed to allude to was the one with the tolerance, with religious tolerance. That's the only one he seemed to be able to allude to. He hasn't really made a very good argument so far.
No, because religious tolerance is one of the values you score from yours, yeah? So if you take the scorecard, you've got to determine...
Wait, what are you talking about? Because
how do you determine the word superior, Ellie? What is
I've just made a claim. I've said that it's morally superior. Yeah.
It's morally superior, so that's a different question.
Yeah. That's what it says in the question.
No, it says is secular humanism you've written it as secular humanism a more superior system. You haven't said moral in your question.
You haven't seen nothing. You haven't seen nothing like that yet, bro.
Different question, Betty.
Hey, Betty, show us in human history since we last lived like that. What? 600 years ago. Come on, bro. For 600 years, we have never lived in a secular fucking society. If you go call it that, was based on morals, logics, and reasoning.
I'm sorry, Benny. Yeah, Benny.
Wait, hold on. Then, so is the United Kingdom, is England a Christian country or a secular country?
It's traditionally
Christian, but it just changed to secularism recently.
Right. So
for the majority of its staff in the Christian
right now.
We went through this with you before, Veli, man. You know already that there's a lot of influence by the Church of England, and a lot of influence by.
What does that matter? I'm talking about what they're living by today. So when they was living by the Church of England and when they was living by Catholicism, was England a morally superior country then, or when it was living by the secular?
Yeah, but you're saying that it's living by. You're saying it's living by secular humanism.
I knew you were going to try and start doing China dance here, but it's all right.
You're the one tapped out. You're dancing about. You're saying
it's. Man. I've really asked you the question and made this. I've just laid it out here. That I'm saying that it's morally superior than Christianity, Islam, and Judaism. And then obviously you've got to show me how Christianity, Judaism, or Islam, or whatever, is more morally superior than the humanists.
So what are you using the UK as an example of your human secularist countries? Is that what you're doing? The UK.
No.
What's the dancing about, man? Make your mind up.
I said that the UK has. I said the UK will be seen more as a more moral country under its secularism laws than it was under this Christianity laws.
But what are you using as your scorecard? When you say it's more, let's say it's playing football, I say the score is number of goals, or number of assists. What are you using to score the game? You're just saying, hey, we've got a better score. And I'm asking you, what are you scoring? Are you scoring the number of dead babies?
What do you class as morals in it? What do you use to score morals?
Well, if I was putting on my atheist hat, if I just use my scientific and atheist hat, which I'm not, I'd say there's a scientific atheist. Oh, he's gone. Yeah, Steven Pinker, educated guy. Steven Pinker is a secular atheist Jew, right? Of course he wouldn't agree with me. He's just going to plug the libertarian.
He's going to plug it on you because this is the problem. If you go base moralism, where did you get moralism from? From fucking religion, because religion tells you about how to treat other people, how to treat your neighbors, how to go about your daily life, and how to go about your damn business. That's religion for you, and that's the most high ground what people use every day to judge people on. They're and how we gonna get the most from? Because the problem is this: everything religion has gave to you, you just gotta be a reverse to it, right reaction.
Yeah, but it talks as the belly's back now. Look, if I take my, which I can't really do easy, but let's say I take my faith hat off for a second, and I just use a scientific way of defining morality, then I've got to define morality by the 5-dimensional model, or 6, depending how you measure it. So then you have to ask the question: Is the morality of the West better by the Gerhardt principle compared to, let's say, a religious place? And you're like, yeah, it's worse. Look at the number of abortions. The liberal freedom has caused 10.5 million abortions since 1970 in the UK because your freedom is outside. But you've got to have a scorecard. What is it? And this is me I'm not invoking God here, I'm just using atheistic scientific principles. What's the scorecard? Number of dead people. World War II killed more people, atheist war, than any other war in history. Hiroshima was an atheist war. Nagasaki was atheist. Yeah, it wasn't done by God. It wasn't done for Allah. It wasn't done for God. It wasn't done for Yahweh. It wasn't done for Brahma and Vishnu. It was done for human man-made morals, right? So you can't give us the deaths and then not take the deaths on your scorecard. We're scorecarding anyone who's killed, not under the name of God, as one of your deaths. Every abortion is one of your deaths. Hiroshima is one of your deaths. World War II is your deaths, right? You got to give a scorecard. You killed more people, more human beings than you killed under the war.
Let me read this then, yeah? Human.
Slavery.
Alright, let me chill out for a sec, man. Let me read this. Christian Cape won't work today, son. But hold on. Chill out, yeah? Alright, are you ready? Are you ready to hear, yeah? Humanists make their ethical decisions based on well-being, reason, empathy, and concern for human beings and other sentient animals.
Anyway, this humanist thing is a myth. None of you lot that are preaching this humanist thing are humanist anyway. Like most of you think about yourself first. Like, what is humanism anyway?
It's why it's funny, yeah? This is why I know that you man are in agony, yeah? Because obviously, you man, every time I start to give you answers to shit, and you know that it's going to be agony again, yeah? Man's just going to start trying to move the goalposts again. Move the goalposts.
Gee, you're scoring. You can't score how we feel. All we feel for you is a comforting, calm, lost lamb, isn't it, Reggie? Like we look at the lost lambs of the atheists, we want to comfort you. Just like the Lord comforts us. Yeah? We're not.
These so-called humanists. Look at Rob that gave Veli the question, for example. He will not give up his lifestyle or whatever he's got, yeah, in terms of being a white South African, to trade places with Veli as a black man. You get what I'm saying? He will not do that.
What does that even mean? Wait, hold on, Reggie. Yeah? What does that even mean, bro? Reggie. Actually, wait, hold on. What does that even mean? What does that mean? Explain what you're trying to say.
It means that these so-called atheist humanists, they go by their own lofty desires. So they'll do what is. In the end of the day, they'll say, "Oh, okay, we'll do this because it's humanist," but they will never trade their status, their financial status, or whatever you call their social status.
What do you mean privilege?
You can call it privileges, yeah. Their privileges for Veli as an atheist. They would never. You get what I'm saying?
Well, what does that even mean, though? What does that mean to the question of the day? What does that mean to the question of the day?
It means that
wait, hold on. Would you swap your life to be Rob's life?
Would I swap my life to be like
Rob's
life?
Swap your life with Rob's life? Do you want to be Rob?
No, because it's,
so what are you talking about then, man?
Because it's a Catholic.
Wait, hold on. Hold on, yeah. Wait. How does anything that you're talking about?
Reggie's so fucking funny.
White privilege, he wouldn't want to swap his life with so and so. But wait, when I'm asking you, yeah. When I'm asking you if you want to swap places, or what would you want to swap would you want to swap your life with Bob the Builder then? As he's a Christian and he's living the same sort of way as you, but he's just white.
No, we base our living standards on the Bible.
So how does wait.
It's
said
a false.
no, yeah?
It's a false
So how does
dichotomy.
what you said to me even make sense? How does what you said to me even make sense, though? Bro,
makes sense.
How does what you even said make sense?
It makes sense in the sense that, okay, you're both humanists. You're both following the principle of humanists. So that would be your moral compass. So logically, if you're both following the same principles, then you both should want to be on a par. But I guarantee that, Rob,
what does that mean?
What does it mean?
What does that mean? But I just asked you if you want to swap lives with Bob the Builder. Wait. I just asked you if you want to swap lives with Bob the Builder, yeah? Because you're both Christians and you're both living on the same path and you both want to go the same way. And you said no. So what does that mean?
No, because our quest in life is for salvation. Our quest is for salvation. Our quest is for salvation.
It's okay for you to say that you want to have your life, but it's not okay for Rob to say that he wants to have his life. Is that what you're saying?
No, he wants to.
So what are you talking about, then, man? How does your point even make any point?
My point makes sense because in the end, you guys. You both will call yourself humanists. You both will call yourself humanists,
but when Christians and you don't want to swap your life with Bob the Builder.
No. The only thing that matters to us.
What does swap your life even mean? How do you swap souls?
It don't mean nothing. I'll tell you what then, Ralph, yeah? You tell me what it means then. If Reggie don't want to swap his life with Bob the Builder, yeah, and you think Rob doesn't want to swap his life with me, what does that mean, Ralph?
Well, first of all, I don't even know what swap your life means, but as a Christian, there's no such thing as swapping souls. All I have is my soul until I go to heaven or hell, depending on if I've lived my right life. I don't want to be swapping. Now, do I want Rob Valley and all the atheists not to have their life? Absolutely. I'm a right-wing Christian. I don't want you to have your freedom. I don't think it's good for you. I think it's bad for you. Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest. I don't think you're making the best decisions because you're not following the right way in life. Yeah. But I'm not going to hurt you and harm you. I'm going to try to show you the light. I'm not going to change you. I'm not going to use force, right? On the other hand, the atheists want to get rid of all the Christians because they think they're good to us.
Listen. Yeah. Ralph. You proved my point in the answer that secular humanism moral system will be morally superior to your right-wing Christian moral system. Because you're saying you don't even want me to have freedom. What do you mean? What the fuck does that mean?
No, but what let me give you an example. If you're freedom,
and now you're going to tell me about any sort of. You're going to tell me about any sort of morals after you just told me that you don't even want me to have freedom.
No, but listen, calm down, Billy. Listen, it's not freedom like I'm going to put you in chains. What I'm saying is, if you look at liberal secular, yes, liberal secular freedom society, there's freedom to harm yourself, freedom
No, Ralph. Freedom is
money. Can you say freedom in a Scottish accent? Ralph, can you say freedom in a Scottish accent? Can you say freedom?
I know. You don't want no one. This is what I'm saying.
They all just delude the right wing, man. You're going to meme with something that's edgy and now, not a 30-year-old meme. Yeah, come on, keep on.
They all delude themselves that they got a high level of freedom, but in reality, even without religion, they're still not going to be free, as they call it. You're still not free to do whatever you like. So what are you talking about? Like, you're just chatting rubbish. You're still going to live by.
Wait. What's your definition of freedom? Give me your definition of freedom. Explain what you're talking about, because it's like you make loads of statements. Like you just say stuff like to try and get people going back and forth on points, and you don't even know what the point is that you're making, innit? So what are you talking about freedom?
Not to be subject to the power of others.
No, go on, Reggie. Tell them what freedom is, man.
Yeah, stop caping, Ralph. Let Reggie explain.
I'm not caping. I'm serving my brother in Christ. I'm serving my brother in Christ. It's like you call it caping. I call it just being a humble brother in Christ. I'm going to get to
At the end of the day, people are free to believe what at the end of the day. No one can make you believe something. You're free to believe whatever you want to believe. You know what I'm saying? So all these privileges that you apparently get from being under a secular humanist system, whatever you call it, is the same under Christianity. Because if you don't believe in your mind, you don't believe in your mind. No one could change that.
If the Christian laws were actually implemented in a society today, there'll be bad things that you weren't allowed to do. There'll be people getting stoned right now.
Oh, and if humanist systems were in place, there won't be things you can't do.
There won't be people getting stoned though. Fuck it out.
No, there won't. There will only be people being prosecuted for for
crime.
saying that they don't like homosexuality.
What? Wait. If you saying that you shouldn't be prosecuted if you commit a crime? Is that what you're saying?
There'll only be no. Of course, what are you talking about?
If you commit a crime, then?
In Christianity, they'll make it into a crime and they'll be punished. So it's the same thing. So
your punishment is stoning someone to death, burying them up to their neck and throwing rocks at their head.
Oh, so because putting them into
a center where they could be rehabilitated.
So you got better punishment, brilliant. So that makes somehow your moral compass a lot better because you got a better compass.
But so what are you judging morals on? I asked you, man, that first of all. Give me the list of what you are judging as morals then.
How do we judge our morals? We judge our morals, but based on
what are you saying? If you're saying, if you do this, that, and that means that you have good morals. What is a judgment of good morals? Isn't it? Good character.
For a Christian, obviously, is the characteristics with which Christ taught us, and the characteristics of following Christ. That's what good morals is for us.
And what does that mean, though? Just following Christ. What does that mean? Christ said, slaves obey your master. Christ said he has not come to change the old law and do you know what I mean? That so Christ still says it's okay for people to get stoned. You get me?
No, it doesn't say. It didn't say it's okay. That's you adding. That's you adding to it. And in terms of,
did he say he's come to change the laws? Did he change any laws, or did he say he's kept keeping the old laws?
No, you have to read the Bible in context. So as we understand it, the old laws was fulfilled. Anyway, you know that like this is an age-old argument. You get what I'm saying? You know full well that the Christians.
It's an age-old argument that you're not even going to answer. You're just going to.
No, but if you're gonna argue from the basis of what Christians believe, then obviously you need to argue from that basis. But if you want to argue from what you feel the Bible says, that's your own interpretation, right? But you know full well that the Christians don't believe that they should be following the Old Testament.
Hold on a sec. So are you saying what Christians, the laws come from the Bible? Is that what you're saying?
No, they do. But I'm saying that you know full well that the Christians do not their understanding of following Christ is not to follow what people done in the Old Testament, as per se, but to follow the example of Christ. That's why you're Christian, because you follow Christ.
Yeah, and Christ says in the New Testament that he has not come to change the laws, but to keep them.
So, no, he said that the Old Testament has been
changed the laws yourself. He didn't. What verse did he say the Old Testament has been fulfilled and don't follow the Old Testament and only his law now? Where's the verse for that?
No, it doesn't. It's not that we don't believe the Bible that you should just write. You should just wait for a line that says this or that. The Bible takes higher IQ than that. You have to actually read the whole thing in context. You can't just be waiting for a one-liner that makes you clear on everything, because it's a very you know what I'm saying life is humongous, and the book is very small for a lifetime. You know what I'm saying? So you have to kind of interpret things and bring deeper understanding.
So how do you know when something's allegorical or not? How do you interpret what's to follow by the letter and what's an allegory and what's to be changed? How do you interpret that?
You study the Bible, don't you? You study and then you get understanding from different people.
So tell me how you've been able to change the old laws to the new laws then. Because he doesn't say that in the Bible. He doesn't say that anywhere in the Bible that the old laws are gone, that we need to keep these new laws and now you follow Jesus' law or whatever. Yeah, Jesus never says that anywhere in the Bible. So how have you been able to interpret that when the other simpletons like me, low IQ guys, when we're reading the verses, it's saying I've not come to change the law? How do I get that understanding?
Well, the Old Testament is a historical account primarily for a historical account of several different tribes and nations, and it obviously talks about different stories relating to them. In the New Testament, the New Testament is when Jesus is the name Jesus first comes up, and that's evidently who we're following. That's why we call him Jesus Christ, and that's why we're called Christians, because we're following Christ, the example of Christ. We're not really, we're not there to be following the Old Testament. You know what I'm saying?
So
That's as simple as that.
So why didn't they put the Old Testament out there and just leave you with Jesus Christ?
Why didn't they put say that again?
Why did they need to put the Old Testament in the Bible? Why didn't they just keep it as the testament of Jesus Christ? Why didn't they just keep it starting from Jesus?
Well, because the Old Testament, as I said, is a historical account. So when you're talking about a historical account, you think that people should put the whole story in there so that people can refer back to it and understand timelines, right? Like
yeah. Oh, right. Now I get you. But you can see the confusion now, because people will think like me when I was part of the Christian faith. It got confusing because I was like, the Bible starts off obviously with the Genesis and Noah, and then you see from there, you've got the Hebrew Israelites, and then after that, the Hebrew Israelites have a king born named Jesus Christ that was prophesied for them, and I don't know. It just seems to me that afterwards that you dismiss.
I want to ask Richie, where are these new laws? Where are any new laws that are created by Jesus in the New Testament?
That's what I was trying to get at. That you guys on, I think mainly I've heard here more than anywhere else. You guys propel this so-called Christian legal system or something. That's just a phantom. Like I've not really heard any Christians come and say that we should have so and so laws into the system because this is what the Bible says. And I'm saying there's only from atheists I hear that, oh, your Bible says this, you Christians are wanting this to be in the system or something like that. Like it sounds like a bit of a projection.
What?
You get what I'm saying? Because there's no movement of there's not even a Christian political movement.
Wait. How can you argue? Yeah, literally half an hour ago saying, the laws of the UK were made of Christianity, of the Bible, rah rah rah, and you know this and rah rah rah, and then now you're making an argument. I don't know anywhere that there's any Christian law or any Christians trying to bring back any laws of the Bible. What?
You're misrepresenting the laws of this country were formed of Judeo-Christian values. You often hear it. You get what I'm saying? Some of the things were directly maybe taken from the Old Testament. You know what I'm saying? To help form the law, but at the end of the day, like there's no concrete laws from the Bible that are really applicable or that people have really applied into into their law. You get what I'm saying? And there's no movement of people to try and do that. So I don't even understand where this projection comes from. It's almost like you're wanting there to be some sort of laws in the Bible that we're trying to bring into the society today.
No, we've done that. I mean, look at the like Christians weren't allowed to have abortions before and stuff like that. Like it's changed. Like for me personally, the Christian faith people have changed.
Abortion is not even mentioned in the Bible. It's just that you shouldn't kill, and that's what it represents. It represents killing, and I think that's a good thing. I know under the superior humanist secular value, that won't be a problem. You guys will probably carry on killing babies, but under Christianity, you're not meant to kill people, so it wouldn't apply. But that's what I mean by values. It's not actually
the abortion is at that time, yeah. So it's not actually a baby feeling pain. That's why they have the abortion time at that time. You know what I'm saying? So it's not actually, it hasn't got a nervous system to feel the pain of whatever will be happening in the abortion, innit?
So because it doesn't feel the pain, that means it's not it's not alive. Is that what you mean?
No, I never said it's not alive. I just said it don't feel the pain.
So it's alive, but it doesn't feel the pain. But so you're still killing.
Yeah, but what I'm trying to say,
I just said it's not feeling the pain, innit? So
okay,
that's why they've made wait. That's why they've made the moral judgment, yeah, to bring the time of abortion to whatever 21 weeks or 26 weeks or something like that. before that thing box is developed. Because obviously, if it's later than that, it could cause harm to the host and to the baby. Obviously, the baby's going to die in it, but it could cause harm to the mother as well.
Well, what I would say about when it comes to Christianity is based around values and efficacies. You get what I'm saying? Which point
but that's
which
what
points to
England.
what?
That's what.
Wait,
That's what
where are
England.
they?
You
Where
said
are
that's
they?
what
Bring them
England
out
was
for us.
based on those values.
Wait, Reggie, can you read out these values and the ethics
The values and efficacies that what relation to
Christianity?
Oh, okay. So when Christ talks about what is the greatest law I've given to you, I think someone asked Christ what is the greatest law that you will leave us, and he said, "Oh, the greatest law that I'll give you is to love one another," or something to that effect. Are you still with me? I can't hear you.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Yeah.
You said something
So
about
so loving people, trying to preach forgiveness, trying to teach people not to do what they wouldn't want to be done unto them. So things like that, you know what I'm saying? But when it comes to the law, I'm sure there's probably articles that on how it relates to the legal system. But I thought it's common knowledge that you guys should be aware of this already. But at the moment, I don't really want to go and do some digging at the moment because I'm
Reggie.
Yeah.
I just want to ask a question. How did you make the Bible a historical event?
The Bible's got historical. How can I put it? It's got like kind of. It talks about different generations upon generations, of groups, of nations in the Bible. So it's also a historical.
Anything that's true in the Bible is the areas that it talks about.
So how do you apply that to history?
How do I apply that to history?
Yeah, all the information from that Bible into history that we have till today. Where do you see the dates?
I don't know what you're asking me. You're asking me where do I see the dates? You see there is
historical meaning something of the past. Yeah, and events that have happened in the past. So where do we find the Bible in the past of historical events?
Man, I still don't get your question. I don't get your question.
Tell me when Jesus was born.
2,000 years ago, roughly.
Give me a date. Give me a date.
A date? I don't know the date. It's just it's a rough estimate.
So it's not really a historical event. It's just on your opinion or your group's opinion.
Well, no, I mean some stuff are based on some stuff have obviously been verified from people outside of the group. But I'm saying that the Bible also is a historical account of what men have written about. You know what I'm saying?
If you're saying a historical account, it's part of the past, isn't it?
Yeah.
So then show me where in the past that you could tell me any of the historical events in the Bible that you can show me in the past or of record.
What, like the crucifying of Christ?
So give me a time and a date
of the crucifixion.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, there's historians that have spoken about the crucifixion, like Josephus and some other ones, but I do not know the exact date offhand. No, I can't even give you the exact date.
Interesting.
Does Josephus mention the crucifixion of Christ?
He mentions Christ. He mentions the person called the person Christ.
But which Christ is he mentioning? Which Christ is he mentioning? Because there was many Christs at that precise time.
He mentions Jesus.
No, he does not mention Jesus. He mentions Christ. He doesn't mention Jesus.
Okay, if you say so.
Check. Go and check.
Josephus.
He never mentions Jesus. He just mentions Christ. And there were many Christs at that time.
Okay, so about this time there lived Jesus, a wise man, if indeed one ought to call him a man, for he was one who performed surprising deeds and was a teacher of such people as accept the truth gladly. We won over many Jews and many of the Greeks. He was the Christ. So that's Josephus on Christ, on Jesus. So he does mention Jesus. Yo. Can everyone still hear me?
All right.
Yeah, I can hear you, man.
Yeah, he does mention Jesus.
Where does he mention Jesus? In the Bible or outside the Bible?
Well, Josephus is not in the Bible.
Okay, so Josephus is not in the Bible, yeah? And the quote, did he mention Jesus or he just mentioned Christ?
I think you need to go and do your own research, man.
No,
I've done
my research, bruv, because at the end of the day, there's about 7 different Christs, and I can tell you each time period.
You're doing this thing where you ask weird questions, man. Go and do your own research.
In the verse where you did say Jesus and Christ.
That's what I'm trying to ask him. Did he say Jesus?
Why are you asking me when you can go and do your own research?
Did he say Christ, or did he say? And he's what he's saying is he says Jesus and Christ. He only mentioned Christ.
No,
oh my goodness!
In the thing, boss. Read it again, Richard. But he did
oh my goodness!
I would be on the outside of it.
So what did Josephus say about Jesus? About this time lived Jesus, a wise man, if indeed one ought to call him a man, for he was one who performed surprising deeds and was a teacher of such people as accept the truth gladly. He won over many Jews and many of the Greeks. He was the Christ.
See? He was the Christ. Where's Jesus?
Oh my God, this guy's deaf or selective hearing. I don't know what it is, man. This is mad. Anyway. It's all right, man. It's all right. It's all right, man. You're not serious. You're not serious. I don't know. Have you come to make a point about the actual topic?
Jesus, and then at the end,
Go ahead.
How did we get on this religious topic anyway? How did we get on this religious topic?
I think that he said it's a historical fact. So I'm just wanting to know what does he mean by historical fact?
Yeah,
I actually said historical. I think your hearing's bad, man. Your hearing must be really bad because I said it's a historical account.
Yeah, okay.
It's historical.
Go on. Huh? Even if you use the word historical account, please show me.
Show you what? I mean, at the end of the day, people write historical accounts in a different text. You know what I mean? Like, at the end of the day, these people that the people that wrote the Bible.
Go on. Which people?
The people that read the Bible, Matthew, Mark, Luke, John, they've written their account
of what
happened at the time. Oh my goodness. This is just like, it's like talking to a brick wall.
No, but I'm asking you. You said the people that writ it. Which people?
The various people that writ the Bible.
Who?
Oh my God! I'm not going into a theological debate, but because you
always ask several. But the thing is, though, if Moses is dead, he can't write after his life, can he? So someone's had to write it for him.
Yeah, but the Old Testament is a bit more tricky. I think that but most of the New Testament, the people that writ the New Testament.
To the New Testament. Yeah, go on.
I'm not a theologian. You can do this research yourself. But I'm just telling you generally, the people that writ the Bible were writing their historical accounts. So that's my point.
So that means you cannot draw that in forms of what Veli's talking about.
What is Veli talking about? What is Veli talking about? What did you think that Veli's talking about? This man just chats for chatting's sake, man. He never know what he's saying.
You're flawed before you even begin.
You are flawed. You never know what you're talking about. You just come into the conversation. You never know what we're even talking about.
No. You know what it is, Reggie. I think really, when we're talking about this subject, when it's up for interpretation, like you said, like you can't just read the words and take the words. You have to interpret it. Like, we're all fucked up on it because we're all talking a different language, obviously, to you. You get what I'm trying to say? So you're trying to interpret it to us. We're trying to interpret it to you. The book's up for interpretation. So, like we're asking, where, like the historical account of it is doctored only in a book. But can I go and actually see like the Exodus? Can I go and see like, because surely there must be like mass body graves of all the first, you know, the firstborn that was killed and etc. etc. There must be like some sort of evidence out there.
To be honest with you, that these are the conversation's gone into a bit more of a theological debate, and I think it's swayed a lot. Yeah, swayed very far from
but the question of the day, is secular humanism a morally superior system to the outdated religious dogma? So, yeah, it's more about if we were living by the law of the Bible, the Quran, Torah, or whatever, all these other different scripts and whatnot, yeah, would they be, would the treatment of people be morally superior than secular humanists or people that are trying to live a secular life?
But the thing is, that's the problem. Like, these humanists that we speak of, we don't see very much of them. We see people that talk about humanism, or we see countries talk about being humanistic and having great human rights records on one hand, but we know behind that they're still subjugating certain areas, they're still keeping certain communities down, and they're still basically behind all this talk. They're probably the most inhumane of the lot. You know what I'm saying? I was on a panel yesterday, and people were breaking down to me the oppression of their community, and it's like indefensible how much like oppression has come from these so-called humane societies towards these other countries, on these religious countries. Like it's incomparable. In present society, I'm saying in present society.
Like which humanist society are you talking about? Yeah,
so if we look at our Western, if we look at our Western countries as humanist societies, yeah, compared to maybe Saudi Arabia, Qatar, or whatever, or even if you want to think of the worst theist country, you then break it down and say, okay, Yemen's going through the worst human rights crisis. Maybe a lot of it's to do with natural disaster. Some's to do with Saudi, but then Saudi's then got a link to these humanist Western people who fund them or who supply weaponry for them to oppress the people. Then we look at the Western governance, this humanist Western government that has gone into Iraq to kill 1 million people, has gone into Syria to kill another X amount of people, has gone into Libya to kill another X amount of people, has gone into Syria to kill another X amount of people, is fleecing Africa to the point where we got videos of Africans or 5-6-year-old going into mines, putting themselves at risk and in danger, you know, facilitates certain groups of people to keep attacking each other. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just all underhanded. And on the face of it, we have all these people that are telling us that this country is humanist. You know what I mean? This country's got some great human rights. It's just weird. Even though I would never side with these some of these violent, or whatever you call it, violent, fierce people. It's very hard. I don't know how you guys can defend the record of these so-called humanist countries. It's a joke.
But didn't the Christians and the Muslims have like a thing called like a slave trade? Them sort of things there. That was,
they did, but then but since the slave trade,
justified by their religion.
Yeah, but then that's what I was saying. Like, when you break down the slave trade, you could eat.
Wait, hold on. I'm not finished yet, bro. I'm not finished yet, bro. I was talking about what about the religious wars? There's been religious wars, countless, yeah, and people died all over the world, included in wars about you use lots of religious texts and all them sort of things there. So, you know what I mean? Like,
But when you compare the
high
present
ground side,
day, no, I'm talking about, obviously if we go back, we can do what Ralph was ready to do and start looking back, and you'll probably find that it's a never ending thing. But if you're looking at present day as it is, where humanists are like at the forefront of society, they're the ones that are running things, right? In the Western society, you guys already described them as humanists. Yeah, you can see that the humanists West are the ones that are leading the way in terms of the amount of people that they're killing. Isn't that ironic? Isn't it ironic that the humanitarian West is the one that is depleting Africa?
yeah, my reception cut out for a bit, man.
Reg, you got a damn good point. You got a good point there. Fucking value point.
It's mad.
Yeah.
I was just there yesterday.
So, what was your point?
Was you there yesterday when I was talking? I don't know if I don't know if it was a troll or yourself, but was you in the chat yesterday on Raspberry?
At Lion's Den?
Yeah.
What? Yeah, someone texted me, bruv. Yeah, I was watching Reggie. Oh my god.
Oh, okay. Because I see you comment in the chat. I wasn't sure if it was troll or yourself. But what was that?
Me? You talking about me?
No, I was talking to Natty. I was talking to Natty because I saw him in the chat and Lion's Den, and they were asking me this. They were asking me, and I was like, well, yeah. I mean, even though I don't agree that they're the most persecuted group, but at the same time, it's a strong argument that they have when they break down the amount of persecution that they suffer as a community or as a group worldwide by, coincidentally, these so-called humanitarian Western countries.
Yeah, but these so-called but you've got a good point. But these humanitarian countries were, as I would look at and perceive, were under Christianity, or were found on Christianity beliefs.
They were found in it, but they've since left that, and they tell us to keep our Bibles at home, and they say that we want to follow humanitarianism or whatever you call it, a secularism, and they're still continuing to kill people in Syria. They're still continuing to kill people in Iraq. They're still continuing they're still continuing.
The Church of England. What are you talking about, bro? The Church of England have 4 to 8 sort of lords that sit in the Houses of Parliament, bro.
Yeah, they do.
When it's decision-making
they
time.
do, but we're very clear that this is a secular government. It's a secular government. No.
Yeah, but they have a that's what a secular government does, isn't it? They give everyone the say in it.
They have a seat, but they don't say they don't say when in the House of Parliament, how many times have you heard them say, but in the Old Testament it says that we need to go to Iraq and Syria, because Christ, in the Old Testament said that we need to make sure that we expand and go to, what I'm saying? They don't have them kind of conversations. They say what is financially the right decision to make on this and that. And, you know what I'm saying? And then they say that we're humanitarian. Like, they say, look at other people, look at other nations, how they're treating their people. Look at, you know what I mean? Like, it's just a joke. But people want to say, because they did it.
You keep making sort of straw manish sort of thing box though, man.
It's not a straw man, it's reality. It's reality. Like, if we can face if we can face the reality that some countries are still enslaving people, I don't know why you think it's a straw man when you point to the fact that the secularist government that doesn't talk about religion, it tells us that we need to keep our religion at home, that we shouldn't talk about religion when we're coming to work, etc. Everything is strictly business. So when they are making decisions,
you're going to tell me why it's a straw man? You're saying that, yeah, because you're saying that like the religious books that you follow don't preach for war and other sort of subjugation of other people. you know what I'm saying? You're speaking like you're speaking from a moral high ground, bro, when it's definitely not that, bro.
No, our books overall talk about a higher purpose. You're like this. You're saying you're arguing that there's some sort of superiority in humanism or something like that. But this is yet to be demonstrated.
I'm saying that humanist society is morally superior than a religious society, basically.
Yeah, and again, that's yet to be demonstrated because we can see, Africa. I know you haven't been there, Valley, but hang on, Africa is one of the most spiritual or religious societies in the world, and one of its biggest problems that it's had throughout its existence is that it's been very welcoming, it's been very tolerant, and this is a very highly religious society, and off the back of that, it's left itself open to people that are so-called humanists to come and basically take advantage.
That's wrong, bro. Religious people. Wait a sec. Religious people have had a major hand in the destruction of Africa, Christianity and Islam. So I don't know why.
Yeah, and this is the thing. This is the thing.
Wait, bro. Wait. Let me finish though, bro. Yeah, because I don't know why you keep saying that. Yeah, like you're talking about like you're talking about Christianity and Islam like it's some moral superior place, and I'm trying to say that it's not. Because
no, I didn't say that.
If it was just Christianity or just Islam, then these places would be kept and getting subjugated until they're just wiped out. You know what I'm saying? So.
Oh, you're saying if it was just Christianity and Islam, so who was it then that stopped the what do you call it, the slavery as you call it in Africa? Who was it? Was it atheists, agnostics?
I would say it's more likely the people then fighting back, yeah. And then what happened was that the bigger heads in charge here that make the decisions could see that it was more of a viable option. Let me finish, because I noticed that every time I start to give you an answer, you want to cut me off before we get to the end of the answer to try and direct it in the way that you want it to go. Yeah, but like I'm trying to say to you, yeah. So I was saying, yeah, it's more likely that there was people fighting back, plus the movements of the people, the abolitionists, plus the bigger heads that was trying to see into the future. That we wanted to change slavery for colonization, where they could have people under contract and probably earn more money than buying and selling slaves that they could just like treat like shit or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, so it's a number of things, not just it wasn't Christianity. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't because they was Christian they stopped slavery, because there was parts of
I didn't say because they're Christian. I didn't say they were Christian. I asked you
wait, let me finish though, man. Finish. Yeah, there was parts of the Bible, there's parts of the Quran, you know what I'm saying, that they were using to be able to justify taking people as slaves.
No, you seem to not realize that they could not have you won't have the abolitionists. The abolitionists that played a vital part in the abolishment of slavery were predominantly Christian. The people who did the slavery were predominantly Christian.
Freemasonry.
The people that did the revolt were religious.
Because
why is this man interrupting? I don't understand.
It goes under the Prince Hall, so it's not dominantly Christian. It's dominantly Masonry.
Anyway, they're predominantly Christian, and the people that were part of the people that were also part of the revolts were also religious people. So most of these things that these movements have occurred to try and take away these things have been movements predominantly formed of religious people.
Was masonry driving the churches at the time?
I don't know about your masonry. I don't know anything about your masonry. All I know is that the communities were highly religious, and the people that took part in the slavery were religious, and the people that also took it were religious.
Of most of the people that were driving the abolition.
Yeah. So if they use religion to validate slavery, and then they use religion to try to end slavery, how can you use religion as the ending of slavery? Like, you got to, if you're going to say that religion is used to end it,
what you have to realize
religion was used to start it as well.
Now, what you have to realize is that the main catalyst behind why Europeans set out in the first place was economics, was materialism.
Yeah, which comes.
Well, I don't know about your masonry, man. Maybe you can give that sermon another time.
What the guilds are? What the guilds are?
Oh my god, no, I don't know what the guilds are.
Okay, so then if you understand the guilds and you understand the masonry, you understand the structure of itself, brought it around, not the church.
Crafts.
All the craft. That's what brought the foundations together.
You gotta remember, yeah, like even plumbing and whatever, yeah, was like lead work in it. So it's like specialist work.
Oh, you mean masonry as in the labor masonry?
Yes.
You mean craft?
Part of it, isn't it?
Part of it.
Part of it.
You see when you go to university and you wear that you throw your hat in the air. See that hat? That tassel? Yeah. That's the what do they call it? Veli? You know the thing
I never went university.
No, you don't think you put the cement on. You know the thing you put the cement on?
Oh, the trout.
Yeah, the trout. That's the hat.
Yeah, man.
Understanding the structure of things. That's what made things work. There was a structure.
The Europeans set out to Africa, and because it's it's probably the most resourceful continent in the world, and on that basis they set out. So they don't even need religion to realize that there's an opportunity there. They could have done that even if they would have done that even if they were humanists or secularists. It's Africa's blessing and it's Africa's curse to be a resourceful continent. Unfortunately, the world, was always going to be looking at Africa. Even today, the humanist or secularist China is coming to Africa to try and colonize
China
again.
ain't a humanist country. Get out of it, man. China ain't a secular humanist country.
It's secularist humans. It's run by secular values.
China's more like a dictatorship. No, it ain't run by secular values. No, it's not. No, it's not, bro. Do you know what? Secular is. It doesn't ban religions in secularism, bro.
but secular. You wanna get.
It is a first of all, yeah. Read out the definition of secular.
Let's go and have a look. Is China secular? Let's have a look. Is China secular? Quick Google search.
It's like a
2 minutes.
State, bro. You can't even. They're locking up. They're retraining. They're committing human rights violations daily. Yeah, that can't be a secular country, man. Stop it, bro.
So China is officially atheist. We know that, but is it secular?
Even with everything's been practiced over there.
Yeah, but China does not govern by religious laws.
I'm saying that there is.
So by the definition, it's secular.
Why is it secular? But it's got all different religions over there, even though it's not run by religion.
Are you not understanding? Secular is the separation of the religion from the state. That is secularism.
But they still practice religion over there, though.
It's not to say that your society won't practice religion. It is simply the separation of religion from
So if
Politics.
you separate a religion from a people, yeah, that means that they will not have no forms of religion in that country.
No, it doesn't. It could still be secular and have religion in your country. Nigeria is secular.
Yeah. So
Nigeria is secular.
so when you have a communist country like that, would you say that's secular? China.
It is secular. Yeah. Religion plays no role in China's politics. It doesn't. Should we get the definition of secularism just to help you guys?
Well, no. I get it. I totally get it. But you know what? You do have a good point though, Reggie. Obviously about this humanistic thing, yeah. But at the end of the day, what you've got to understand is that these countries that are doing these crimes that you are talking about, they are just acting human. They have decided they no longer need to hide behind a god or anything like that. They are proving that they are in control, and they are proving that they can give you the doctrine of any book. It doesn't matter any book what they give you. At the end of the day, you're a human being. You're just going to adopt something and take that up and join other people in whatever your belief is. So no matter what, you can't run away from being a human. You could be a Christian tomorrow, you could be a Muslim tomorrow, but no matter what, I will still take account for what you did.
Has Veli gone?
No, I think he might be working.
I need to ask.
Well, you wanted Veli to do something. Oh man.
I didn't know I was on mute, man. My bad. I was on a different page.
Veli, you do plumbing and all that, innit? I need your number when you're ready.
All right.
Let's have it.
The secular is China a secular country? No, today China is not a secular country. Secular state is where the government and religious institutions are totally.
Here we go. An individual's opinion. Go and read up the definition of secularism, Veli, man. Not so trying to do semantics.
Read out secular state. What is a secular state?
You should even know how to do this offhand because you've had this topic quite a few times. Not connected with religious or spiritual matters.
Veli is just forgettable. You forget.
No, it doesn't. China is irreligion. It doesn't say secular. Irreligion in China.
What is the best definition of secular?
His speaker called his Rob's confusing fucking questions.
With all these topics that you're given, you still don't even know what the definition of secularism is.
No, because his fucking Rob speakers called his definitions, bro.
Man, shut your mouth, man, you donut. You must think I'm you, cuz. Like I pick flip-flop and join other people's mindset. Man, shut up, man. You must think I'm you, cuz. I don't flip-flop and join other people's mindset, bro. I've had the wait, hold on. Wait. Hold on. I've had the same mindset since I started out on this Speaker's Corner thing, cuz. Remember, yeah, you was a Muslim, you was a Christian, you was bare things before you started saying you don't believe in no God or whatever, man. You only got breakthrough that.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I don't say that.
Was you a Muslim before, yes or no?
Hold on, shut up.
Yes or no?
Shut up.
Are you a Muslim before, yes or no?
Veli, why don't you stop trying to throw words out? Let me speak, innit? Are you answering me questions?
Yeah, I'm answering your questions.
Can I answer the questions, bro? Right. First of all, you was a cameraman, yeah?
No.
So don't
Was you
come
on
up
the
and
shut
tell
your
man
mouth, man, and
fuck
tell me
all,
what
bro.
you're a blood clot
You're a
Muslim or not?
cameraman.
You
And
pussy, old man.
and
You're
you
a
rub
dickhead,
on
man.
and
Shut
you
your
rub
mouth, man. You little beggar
and
trot.
rub.
You're just a beg friend,
Hold on.
man. Shut your mouth,
Hold
you
on.
donut,
Shut
man.
up, man.
Answer the
And Rob
question,
teach
man,
you
and stop being
properly.
a pussy.
I'm answering
Was
your
you a Muslim?
questions.
Yes or no?
Can I speak, bro? Can I speak without
Was you a
shouting?
Muslim? Yes or
Can
no?
I speak without shouting?
Man, shut your mouth, man. You
Can I
donut,
speak
man.
without shouting?
On to this idiot, man.
Can I speak without shouting? Thank you. Right.
Answer the blood clot question, man.
First of all, I never said I never believed in no damn God. Yeah. First of all, yeah. And first of all, I didn't come out and tell people I'm Christian, Muslim, Judaism, and all of that. It's you, bro. Stop listening
Shut your
to
mouth, man.
Rob
You
and
claimed
thinking that
Nuwapian.
you can
You
tell
said
man
you was
anything.
Nuwapian. Bruv, you
You
said
learn
you was
from Rob.
Nuwapian, and then you
You
said you
learn
was a
from Rob.
Muslim.
I
No,
take
so
time,
what does that
Rabbi.
mean?
Take time.
no. As I said to you, let me speak, innit?
Stop
Are you
your blood
arsehole,
clot lying, man.
No, I'm in the wild being in
Don't
dance,
lie. I was
fam,
there all the
that's
time,
the
you know.
question. And that's the
Bruv,
school, bro.
don't lie.
There's schools
I was
of
there all
thought.
the time, you know.
There's schools of thoughts,
Them
bro.
blood clot liars,
Are
man.
you dumb?
That's
You
why I
learn
don't
of
take
Rob.
these brothers, bro.
You learn of
Seriously, bro.
Rob
Because
and
these men
thinking
love to
that you
tell
know
blood clot
knowledge.
lies all the time,
And you
fam.
don't know
You get me?
nothing, bro.
Yeah? This big man is going
You
to come
just
up
a
on here in his big
cameraman.
age and lie about what he
How
believed
the
in.
hell
When it's
can
on
they
camera.
blow
Oh, you
up
know you're
in
on
a
camera.
year thinking that you got bad knowledge, bro? Because of Rob. Rob puts you in questions, fam. What's secular fucking morals over morality over humanity and all them fuckery? That's for Rob. That's not your vocabulary, bro. That's not from your full pattern.
He's a
You
chai
done
walla.
out here. You done out here. Reggie holds his
Bruv,
own as a
listen.
Christian.
Listen,
And he
listen,
fucks you up all the time because you're speaking from Robbie's mouth.
Bro. You're chatting shit, bruv, yeah? I asked you a question, yeah? Listen,
Man,
this is
you're
how I know
talking
you're a
from
pussy in
Robbie's
a
head.
race, man. Bruv. Let me mute your mic, yeah?
Bruv,
Because you're a
you're a
dickhead anyway,
puppet.
yeah?
Shut up,
Yeah?
Puddock.
Yeah, shut your mouth, you little pussy hole, bruv, yeah? This is why this little fucking this little pussy hole that looks like Penfold is going to come round there and run up his mouth, the little
Oh,
dickhead.
this little
Are you
pussy
dumb?
looks like Penfold.
Shut your mouth,
Shut up.
Penfold, man. Hey, Penfold, shut your mouth, man, and watch
Shut
your
up,
mouth.
man.
When
You can't
shut
chat
your
to
mouth
me
when
like
you're
that.
Hey, pussy hole, shut your mouth when you're a chapter bad, and watch your mouth, man. You donut. Just know yourself, man, and chill out in the back. You get me? You dickhead. Are you dumb? You little Penfold looking bitch. Shut your mouth, man. You fool. And you jumped on camera and told everyone you was a Nuwapian. You pussy hole. And then you tried to tell the Muslims you was a Muslim. And they disowned you. You dickhead. And you try to run up and jump up around there like you can run jokes on anything, man. Shut your mouth, man. Move up, man. Dickhead. Oh, what's wrong with this brother, you know? You're a fool, man. Idiot. Don't try and tell me nothing about nothing, bro. You dickhead. About... After this little brother, yeah? Fucking Penfold ass looking nigga, yeah? He's telling man about flipping Rob's passing you questions, yeah? What the fuck is this? Bruv, this brother's an idiot, bruv. Like, when the hell did man ever tell Rob to put the question of the day? Yeah? We already do that, bruv. Yeah? These brothers can't take the pain, innit? Yeah? And what it is, yeah? I asked this brother one question. Was you a Muslim? This brother starts talking about, you was a cameraman, with his free teeth in his head. Shut your mouth, man, and chill out, bro. I don't know what's wrong with these guys, bro, yeah? Man don't want to answer questions, and they want to just run off, bro. Answer the blood clot question. Was you a blood clot Muslim or not? You see? Run away again. What's wrong with these brothers, man? Brothers are idiot, man. Dickhead. Bro, what happened to this brother, man? You get me? Did I ask you anything about any cameras?
That Rob's here.
Rob, ask you any questions about any
Penfold?
Can you explain your definitions to this question?
Penfold, did I ask you any blood clot questions about any blood clot cameras?
Shut up, Rob.
Penfold. Did I ask you any blood clot questions about any blood clot cameras?
It's Rob.
Or did I ask you as a Muslim?
You can't talk.
Bro, answer the question, man.
You can't talk to no one.
Are you a man or a mouse?
Your definition to this question.
Penfold.
Can you answer it, please?
Shut
up, man.
Penfold, answer the blood clot question.
Shut up,
was you
bro.
a fucking Muslim or not?
Shut up, man. Go and do your plumbing.
Capo, why are you doing this, man? And acting like he wasn't, bro.
Go and do your plumbing. Yo, Rob.
You're apostate, man. Get out of here, man.
I think you need to answer these questions, bro. Because your boy up here has put this question now, and he doesn't know fuck all what he's talking about. And we be waiting for you, speakers called up. Rob.
Good morning, gentlemen. It sounds like I walked into a train crash.
Yeah, man, your boy fucked up on this
Captain,
question.
why are you running though, bro?
Shut up, man. I'm here.
Why
you keep up for your panel, you batty boy.
Why
Shut
are you
up,
answering
man.
them, brother?
No one ain't running. Rob,
Captain,
I need to ask you a few questions. See this question you put up
to one question, brother, and you're saying a lot of stuff, bro.
Shut up,
apart
man.
from answering the question.
But you don't stand for nothing. You stand underneath Rob. You don't stand for fuck all. You say you're an atheist. You're confused up in your knowledge, and it's Rob. These are Robbie's vocabulary. This is Robbie's knowledge. Rob is your master teacher. So sit down, bro. So sit down. Yeah, I am. I'm one of peace, bro. Until you fucking get me off of my peace, fam. Till you come and say till you come with your gin axe. Shut up, man. Yo, Rob, sorry, bro. Rob. See this question.
I missed this because I was on a phone call. So I've missed your
Captain.
Sorry, bro. I didn't need to listen to you.
Yeah, man, you're apostate, man.
Billy, let Rob speak.
Man.
Let Rob speak, bro. It doesn't make no sense you talking.
I'm going to leave you, man, on the panel, man, but you're going to Johanna, man, you dirty cough.
Yeah, I'll go to Jana. Yeah, I'll go to Jana. Yeah.
Shut up, man.
Yeah, I'll go. Yeah. I'll go to fucking Mount Zion, bro. I'm good. Yo,
what was that all about, Captain?
He's full of shit. Listen, see this. See the answer of the day, the question of the day. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's from you, innit, Rob?
Yeah, I might have. Yeah, something like that. I'm not sure that I asked Veli to phrase it like that, but similar. Yeah.
Right. May you please break down the. May you give the answer to the question, because the way how my man's worded it, I know it's not his vocabulary. I know it doesn't come from his head, and it's not his knowledge. Yeah, and I know
he did.
That,
he already said it to you though, Rambo.
No, it's from Rob. So Rob is got.
Yeah, but why can't I tell you it? Why can't I tell you it?
Yeah, I think anybody can answer it.
No, because it came from Rob. Yeah, if it came from you, Natty, I would have said to you, Natty, this is your question, your answer for the day. Yeah, this is your question for the day. May you go over it, because Veli does not understand what he's talking about. Now it's Rob. I'm asking Rob. If you want to have an input to it, I don't mind, fam.
All right, then let's hear if Rob's going to say the exact same thing what Veli just said.
Okay, I didn't hear what Veli said. I was on a phone call, so I just popped in now. I did hear some of the earlier conversation when Reggie was on and some other guys were on. But my idea is, yes, secular humanism is more ethical than outdated religious dogma if you take the view of human well-being. If you take some other view as your goal, then you could argue that religious... So if, for example, your goal is to have people, not think critically, or you have some other goal in terms of your ethical system, then you could say religion is better. But I think most humans, and ultimately any system we look at, I think breaks down to the well-being of at least humans, if not other conscious creatures. So if we agree that that is our standard, then by that light, I would say that secular humanism is more superior. And what do I mean by more superior? For me, it means that it can better lead us towards this goal of well-being than any other system that I'm aware of. So if we agree on the goal, then we could have various competing systems that say, okay, we're all trying to get to that same goal. Which one of those is most effective at getting us to that goal? When we have difficult, complex moral decisions to make, maybe it's abortion, maybe it's stem cell research, whatever the moral topic is of the day, i.e., is it right or wrong in relation to well-being, then I think a secular humanist system, and there's more than one of them, by the way, but those systems are better able to cope than any religious system. Does that make sense, or do I need to?
Yeah, I can understand you, but see these moles, yeah, what we're talking about, yeah? Are these moles based off of our human instincts or religious values? That's another question. And that's the only thing I'm gonna put to you. Now, when we say we go by our logics, we go by our reasoning, we go by our moral standards, I'm saying, are you talking from a standpoint that we never knew religion, or we taking the moral standpoint from what we learned from religion? That's the question I've got. for you?
Yeah, I think I take the view on this particular point similar to like what Christopher Hitchens said, which is that religion was our first and worst attempt at sort of having a moral system of some kind. And so we had to start with that because there wasn't anything else, or at least that was the first thing that attempted to codify this. But I think we've moved on a lot. Say, oh, well, as I think Reggie did, that Christianity or there's some religion involved in the systems of today. Well, that's true, but that's only because religion was the only game in town, or at least it was the main game in town, and it stopped other competing systems from trying to use their system instead. And so yes, it's based on religion, but that's only because religion was the first and sort of worst attempt at doing this.
So basically you're saying what we go do is live by a secular place laws, what all the religious flaws of the dogma, what we learn, we're not going to do none of that. We just go based on a new world type of religion. You get what I'm saying?
So we use reasoning. Yeah, so it's a reasoning
so you
process.
Go use all the reasoning and all the process you have learned as a human and from religion to better your humanity in further courses. I get that. You know what? I'm out now because it's like you should have come up here earlier, and I think Veli doesn't stand on the position where you could even answer these questions because they were actually your questions, bro. Yeah, they were coming from your.
Yeah, I'm not sure what Veli said, whether it was similar or not, but I think the idea is still the same.
No, this is the problem. When we have a debate, I believe that people forget certain topics has arise, certain information has arise. I think a lot of people think that because anytime we up here, it's like we arguing over the same points again and again and again and again. We just arguing over the same fucking points. All we want to say is this: if we can live without religion, but everything we learnt from religion, we could maybe use that because at the end of the day, religion is just like a regime what's been embedded on the people for fucking hundreds of years. Religion was a regime, basically. It was a very principle of mind control as well. Bro, as you know, many of us is still under religion influence. No matter how we try to talk about, we go through this new fucking way of life where it's based off religious principles. It's a joke, fam. But anyway, big up everybody. I'm out. Made my points. As I say again, same shit, just a different day. Yo, big up Terry, big up Natty. I'm gone. Big up Natty.
Yeah, take it easy, Rambo, man. Boy, I don't know, man. I don't know how that escalated so quick, but let's look up circular, yeah? Secularism, yeah? Not connected with religious or spiritual matters. Or relating to worldly or temporal circular concerns, not overtly specifically religious. Secular music or clerical secular courts, secular landowners. But you know what though, yeah? I think it does work because we all bring our shit together, yeah, in one place. And I think we judge how we all live and how we all behave amongst each other. Now, I don't care who you are or what you practice or what you believe, yeah, but there is badness in everybody. That you can't deny. you just can't deny that during the year, during the month, during the week, or during the day, you might have or do something bad, or say something bad, or do something that would be deemed under your religious figure or religious beliefs really bad, innit? Like condemned. So I think that's where it works in circular, because we can actually study and look at others and think that's not actually a bad, that's not actually a bad way of life. I mean, me personally, I think maybe if we didn't have abortions, people would have more concern about who they were sleeping with, and just more concerned about, maybe not having accidents and certain things like that, and just owning up to it and just accepting that if you have a life with somebody, then obviously, you got to go through with the life and do what you have to do. But at the end of the day, there's options in life, innit? And some people obviously have medical reasons, some people get raped,
Je sais pas c'est quoi le prochain. Est-ce que tu vas pas retourner à l'ancien? C'est la raison, ça va être fini.
Walter, your mic is open.
Oh, sorry, guys.
I think the ultimate thing is what's the standard by which we are saying something is better or more, what's the term, superior ethical system. If we take ethics to mean morality and well-being, then I think the secular systems are clearly better. And I did hear some sort of really strange things by, I think, Ralph and Reggie and so forth, trying to tally up how many people died under atheism. Okay. I mean, this is a common mistake that religious people make.
Yeah.
I was surprised, right? I've always thought Ralph thought a little bit more about these topics, but he's sort of falling into the same trap that, unsophisticated religious people say, which is, hey, atheism caused the death, because of Stalin, Mao. Well, Hitler was, Roman Catholic, but let's assume that he had some atheistic tendencies or whatever the case is. And of course, all these soldiers, suggested that they were, with God, God belt buckle, etc. But maybe they weren't actually religious, or they weren't following, Catholicism or whatever the case is. But it doesn't follow that because somebody doesn't believe in a God, therefore you can do a body count, right? You have bad Christians, you can have bad atheists. The difference is because an atheist follows a particular system, and in Hitler's case, we could show him why he's wrong. If he cares about well-being, it would be demonstrably easy to show why he's wrong. Now, if somebody doesn't care about evidence, or they don't care about reason, then you're not going to convince them of any system. So saying to somebody, well, they have to accept your presupposition of well-being. Well, of course they do. And I'm not arguing that you have to, but if you don't, what else can you bring to the table? And we'll investigate that. But if you do, then I think there is a way to show that what Hitler did, or anybody else for that matter, is wrong in relation to well-being. Then we have to define well-being more closely, and we can then bring some principles into play. The problem with religious people is they claim, most of them at least, they claim that they have a divine source, or an objective source from which this comes. And then when you ask them, well, how do you know that the source is in fact giving you good morals as opposed to bad ones? They have no answer to this, right? This is where they collide with, a massive problem, because it could just as well be that it's an evil, quote, God telling them to do things, and they have no way to establish the difference. We do. We have some method, well-being, although not perfectly defined. We have something that we can move towards. And the analogy often is something like health. There is a demonstrable difference between somebody who's healthy and somebody who is not. And if you had to say, well, exactly what constitutes healthy, we could go into a whole, line of what that includes, like living longer, no pain, heartbeat, whatever it might be.
Yeah.
But it's not perfectly clear.
Yeah, but even still, Rob, even in these religious, religious cults, there's always been a like, is it not like a law system that's needed to discipline people if they disobey the law?
Yes, there's always been a
So
system,
i.e.
right? The
sin.
system is simply, but the system is simply the pragmatic implementation of a principle. So you start with the principle. What's the principle we're going to use? And then how are we going to practically bring that about? So those are two separate things. But I agree. Every system requires some way to pragmatically implement it. But I'm always talking about the principle first, because if you can't agree on a principle, then you can't enforce anything that's easy for people to understand and can be shown to be worthwhile enforcing. So the pragmatic side, I don't almost never talk about. I'm going, what's the best system? And then you could say, okay, how do we go about implementing that? But I think there's oftentimes, I'm not saying you're doing, but there's oftentimes a conflation between the system and its implementation. And I think that's a mistake to suggest, well, hey, yeah, I can understand that your system or your principle might work, but how on earth are we ever going to get people to, not have slaves or whatever the case may be? That's an entirely separate question about how do we implement it. First, we've got to agree what the better system is. And
Well,
I'm certainly
first of all, we've got to agree if it's wrong or right, and if you'd like to be a slave.
Yeah, that's one of the sort of reasoning ways that you could go about it. You could say, okay, if we reason it, would you want to be like that? And most people, or virtually everybody that thinks clearly, would not want to be like that. So that is one effective way of doing it.
Yeah.
There's others, but that's one tool you could use. Yeah.
Yeah. So in circumcision, so here in secularism, so here in England, we don't have slaves, but other countries, they may have slaves. Yeah. Other religions in other countries, they may have slaves, but they come here and they learn, and then they then have to practice their faith, but they then have to disband the withholding up the slave, because they cannot do it here because it will be a conflict.
Yes, exactly right. So, but that's a problem for religious people who think that whatever the book is that they're following mandates that, and it comes from God. Then they're going to be very resistant to giving it up to some, quote, subjective man-made system, because, hey, how they argue this, of course, is problematic. But hey, if God said it, then it must be right, and He knows better than all human beings. They can't actually establish this, but it's a favorite idea that sort of, I guess, keeps them feeling warm at night or whatever the case is. But then when you ask about, well, how is it that because it's God, He knows better, or that it is good? At this point, they collide with the Euthyphro dilemma, and even the smartest philosophers in the world can't really get out of this. They try to, and it just pushes it back one step. And you can ask the same question there, and at that point, they don't have anything. So I find it utterly unconvincing, and God certainly doesn't help you with this. In fact, it hinders you.
Yeah. Well, I just find it, like I was saying, like you have the 10 Commandments, but then also you then have these other known laws, that could be related to, obviously, like thieving, like greediness, etc., etc. Like brand new laws that have happened after the 10 Commandments, that weren't before the 10 Commandments, that have had to be implemented on its own people that are meant to be following the scripture. So these laws, like when they talk about the Gentiles.
The Gentiles, you mean?
Yeah, the Gentiles, yeah.
Gentiles, yeah.
Like, were they under the same law as the people that were following the book of Moses?
Sorry, just repeat that. What is the?
So like obviously Gentiles would have been like atheists, yeah.
Well, non-Christians, I guess, would be Gentiles, right? So anybody that's not a follower of Christ would be presumably. Again, the Christians can say it might be non-Jews, right? So somebody who's not a Jew might be considered a Gentile. I don't remember the specifics of what a definition of a Gentile is.
Yeah, but basically, what I gather they're meant to be taught about the Gentiles is to lead them, but treat them like a brother and treat them as
Sorry, treat them as?
like what are the Gentiles to be treated like? That's what I was trying to get to,
Well,
like
it
the
depends on
atheists.
the scenario, right? I guess I'm not an expert on the Bible, so we'd have to go and investigate what it says in the Bible. But I'm not sure that they treat it equally. Maybe Christians will argue today they are. But I guess, but the bigger point is, do they have a system that we think is worth following, be it the Christians or the Muslims or whoever else it is, right? The old age books, and I think it's fairly clear they don't. But people are often confused, as the person in the chat is, right? This catch-22. I don't know if he's just a troll or if he's just profoundly confused. I've explained it to him, like I would to a child, but perhaps he's just either unable or unwilling to grasp this idea of comparing moral systems. Because when I
That's
ask
right.
him,
But moral systems are ideas, like you say.
correct.
That's all they are. They're just ideas, and it's if they work. Because like you could ask anybody in the chat right now, like if they want me to own them. Like if you want to be my slave because of something that I've read, put your hand up and be brave and say, yeah, I'll follow that because it exists in there and it seems moral and it seems you've got a perfectly good reason to do it. Like you got like that idea, yeah. You've got a choice whether you're going to agree with me or you're not going to agree with me. That's just how it works, and then it's just where we go from there with it.
Yes, I mean you could, yeah. So that's one way to do it. Would you be okay with X, right? The moral philosopher, what's his name? I just can't think of it. But the veil of ignorance, John Rawls, the veil of ignorance, right, is another good experiment to consider this. Imagine that you didn't know who you would be in a society and you wanted to construct an ethical or a moral society, but you didn't know whether you were man or woman, disabled or healthy, king or pauper, or whatever the case is. What sort of society would you want to be? Because you could end up being any one of those. And that's been rightly lauded as one of the great thought experiments, I think, of the 20th century at least. So it's a veil of ignorance. Behind this veil where you have no idea, you're completely ignorant of who you will be, what society do you want? And if people are intellectually honest, that's a great question for people to ponder on. Would you want to be discriminated against or have power over you, or whatever the case is? Ralph, for example, thinks that power is the ultimate.
What year do we live in, Rob? Year one of human existence or year 7,000 human existence? That
Well,
question
human
was
existence
asked to
depends what
who?
you mean by human. If you mean Homo
Well, I mean,
sapiens, probably year
You're
200,000.
asking a question to someone of today, or you're asking a question someone to the same question to someone of 7,000 years ago. You're going to get two different responses
Why would you though?
because are
What's
you
the
saying
question
that
I'm
people
asking?
are you saying people of 7,000 years ago would have responded to the question you just asked the same way?
What's the question I'm asking? Firstly,
The philosophical question you just
oh,
posed.
John Rawls. Well, I think
Yeah.
people, they may have responded differently, but it gives them a sense of how do you want a society to be.
Right.
And I think even people of 2,000 years ago can still think, would I want to be a slave? Would I want to be a woman who's kept at home? Would I want to be a second class? Whatever it is, do I want to be
They would probably
treated?
say, I want to be their emperor.
No, but
I
that's not
think
the point.
history. I think history has always shown you there's always been a conflict between people of non-faith and people of a faith, and
No, I
people
think,
who believe in a different faith. Because even somebody who doesn't believe in your faith really is, other than believing in a different God, is really like an atheist anyway, because they're not following what you believe in. Like they're following a false god. You believe in a real God, so it's always been a conflict anyway.
Yeah, but because before Christianity, there was basically the one religion of one Abrahamic religion. All other things were basically just you know, the Thors and these fake pagan gods.
Yeah, but
So
people have always
the
gone against
question
God though. Moses
that's
didn't believe.
no, but you're talking
Uh,
about a specific group of people that did not control the universe, the earth itself. The Jewish population was not that big that all across the Middle East or Europe.
Mm-hmm.
The Jewish culture was very small little culture in Israel. Roman Empire was right beside it. The other, India was below. China was there. They had no impact. What you're
Did
reading all the time,
did
Natty.
did
What you're reading, Natty, all the
did God put
time.
a curse? Did God put a curse on the Israelites, on the Jews? Did He put a curse on them?
If he did or he didn't, it would not be to the whole at
So
that
it goes
time
to
the whole
show you.
society.
No, it just goes to show you that they obviously must have started doing things against him for him to have to put a curse on him.
What
They
are you
must have
talking
started,
about, Natty?
because I'm
You keep
talking
on
about.
bringing up you guys keep on bringing up the Bible when the Bible had very little impact 2,000 years ago to the world. The impact was only to a Jewish people before Christianity.
Yeah, but I think we're going back to what Walter asked. I think you were perhaps not grasping the John Rawls experiment. You would say, oh, everybody wants to be the emperor. That's not the point of the thought. The thought is, if you didn't know who you were going to be, what sort of society would you attempt to construct? Would you construct one where a certain group of people are discriminated against because of their skin color or their sex or some of the ideas in their head or whatever the case is? Is that the society you want to be? Because you don't know if you're going to be the emperor or the pauper or the slave or the whoever. So what sort of society would you want? And and it turns out that you might be one of those people. That's the thought experiment that is so brilliant, because now you don't have you can't look back at it and go, oh well, if I was this person, I'd want that society. It removes that idea and it goes, if you didn't know who you were going to be, what society would you want?
So
would you be okay being a woman who had second class citizenship? Right? You probably
would.
wouldn't.
A 5-year-old, you put him in a place and you say, what's the kind of society you want, and make sure he doesn't see nothing for the whole 5 years, and there you go. And you see whatever he says.
No, but a 5-year-old has got no world experience. So we're looking at
Wait a
our
minute,
world
you're
now.
telling me that I'm not supposed to have any experience.
No. What I'm asking you to do is to not imagine who you are going to be. That's the point, right? Knowing what you know, and if you care about well-being,
today,
and
it's
you
a
use this
story.
experiment, then you can go, well, would I want to be, a Chinese person or a black person or a white person? Would I want to be discriminated against? Should there be certain laws against certain people or color or sex? And you probably say no, because you might be one of those people, and then it would be bad for you. And so that's why that experiment is so good, because it asks you to not or imagine who you are already, but to imagine what the society would be like if you were anyone in that society. And that's what makes it so good, I think.
Like I said, I know, as we're evolving in our thinking, in our philosophy, at this time, this place and time, we all have different ways of thinking. Some even, like you, Rob, like you said, some people even reject religion. They reject the testaments that we say came from God.
No, it's not that. I'm not going to wait for someone to come.
Rejection is there.
I'm not going to wait. I'm not going to wait for someone that millions and millions of people before me have been waiting to come to save the earth. When I perfectly know that it could be me part of the wrongdoing or other people around me doing the wrongdoing.
It has absolutely nothing to do to saving
as
the
a human,
earth. It has to be saving the individual.
So as a humanitarian, looking at like the planet I'm living in, I would try to do something about it with like minded people, or try to find the source of.
You're breaking up, Nani.
Why we're like this? You can't call the big man in this to help us out. So we have to sort it out.
You're breaking up there, Natty.
Okay, so it's not me. Natty, you're got the.
You hear what I say?
Glitching.
You're going in and out a little bit.
He's gonna come back in. Really, be on the lookout for Natty. He's going in and out because he was glitching over here.
Well, I think like this profoundly confused fellow in the chat. you haven't put anything on the table. I've put the well-being of conscious creatures. I've defined the standard by which we can move towards that, and I've also defined what we can move away from, which is the worst possible misery for everybody. If that's what we call bad, then anything else is less bad. I don't know the perfect well-being, but I know that here's the worst. And if I know the worst, I can move away from the worst using these various tools. And my goal is to improve well-being for as many humans, if not other animals, as possible. Is it perfect? No. But is it the best system we have? I think so. And any other system that somebody brings ultimately has well-being at their foundation. They might not use that word, but if I ask them enough questions, we'll get down to, well, that somehow makes me feel better or whatever the case is than somewhere else, even after death. If I ask Walter or anybody else, what's the difference between heaven and hell? They will hopefully say, well, heaven is a place where you can enjoy X, Y, and Z, and hell is where you get tortured. But what's the ultimate difference? One is well-being, the other is suffering. So even in the afterlife, well-being still plays a part if you think that there's some afterlife for your soul. So well-being is the underpinning, I think, of every system. Ultimately, if you keep asking enough questions.
Rob, the definition of heaven for hopefully for most Christians is one is you're with God, and the other one you're not with God.
Now, what's the difference, though? Why is one better?
When you're with God, the environment is you've chosen to live in a good environment.
There you go.
That you believe in
what makes the environment good? Okay, but what makes the environment good?
You live in love, peace, honesty, trust.
And how's that beneficial over not having
hell?
That?
In hell, you're basically thinking about yourself. You like to see pain. You don't mind seeing suffering. It's all about you.
Yeah, but what's wrong with that in your model?
In my model, there's something wrong with that. That's why I prefer to be with God.
But why?
I don't want to see suffering. I don't want to see people. I want people to be all equal on the same footing.
There you go. Right. You said the key word, suffering. Right. So you don't want suffering. You want people not to suffer, i.e., you want their well-being.
Yes, because
so
if somebody in life, if somebody's good, is sometimes somebody else is suffering.
Correct. So you agree then that well-being is the underpinning ultimately of your system. You just think that God knows best what is well-being, although you can't establish.
I believe God knows best because we still don't. That's for sure. Because even though
the fact that we don't doesn't mean that God does, right? That's just your claim that he does.
But the philosophy that was given to us by Christ shows a man that was completely advanced than anybody other society. And it's just a simple concept of loving one another and dying for your brother and also forgiving your brother. This is like the ultimate sacrifice that a lot of people don't want to do.
You talk about love as if everybody knows what it is and how to implement it in every scenario. And
people
I
might
would
not know what it is,
you,
but they can see if people were loving, were acting loving, they would see what it is.
How
even though you might not know what it is, you have an example of what it is.
Well, how can you establish what the loving act is in any scenario? Jesus didn't tell you. He just said, love your neighbor. Well, what does that actually
Jesus showed the ultimate sacrifice. He gave his life in order to save the world.
Well, I don't think that was the ultimate sacrifice.
For God it is.
Well, I disagree that that's the ultimate sacrifice, because if in fact, Walter, that he had given his life and it was the ultimate sacrifice, then all of us would have been saved no matter what we did. But clearly we're still bad human beings.
You are saved no matter what you do. It's a question of repenting and admitting that you're not perfect, because you're not going to, it makes no point, Rob, for you to be an animal on earth, treat people like crazy, and then the minute you get to God, between you and God, he changes you to a robot so that you're just become a totally different person that you didn't want to be anyways. The whole point is that you accept yourself. You change.
Yeah, but
you Walter, have to change, because what are you going to be doing in an eternal realm if you love to see suffering?
Like, are you following? What point are you attempting to make? Because at the moment, I'm not entirely clear that you are making a point. You talked about love, and I asked you very.
We're talking about heaven and hell, and what's the difference between heaven and
Walter,
hell?
Listen carefully so that you follow. How do you establish what is love to your neighbor? How do you establish that? What's the system that we can all look at and go, I know that's loving to my neighbor. I know that's not. How?
To love one another as God loves you.
How?
Honesty, respect, honoring, forgiving. That's how.
Okay, Walter, if your neighbor, All right, Walter. So if your neighbor comes over to you and beats up, hopefully nothing like that ever happens, comes and beats up or hurts your family, are you going to forgive them and or allow them to continue?
If you
Be
are,
the loving
if
person
you
to
believe
watch
in the
the
ultimate
carnage
sacrifice,
unfold.
if you believe in the ultimate sacrifice and that this person that's doing this to you has absolutely no understanding of who he is and what he's doing, then by you forgiving that person, okay, because you already have your way to heaven, you're set, okay, and your job as a person who is set in life is to help the person who doesn't understand. Now, if I hate that person for doing what he did, I'm just becoming a hater also. And
Walter,
that's why Christ's philosophy is beyond his years, because even you can't understand it. Because Christ, having all the power in the world to destroy it, while people were beating him and beating others around him, because we're talking about the ultimate being here now, okay? He could have stopped it in a second. He could have hated everybody and just put us all down. Said, you know what? I'm going to forgive these guys instead of destroying this whole universe because they're absolutely useless.
Why did he need to forgive them?
To show us, to give us an example of what ultimate sacrifice is.
What is ultimate
that
sacrifice?
You yourself just gave an example that you can't do or believe that I can't do.
I asked you, Walter, what would you do if somebody, your neighbor, came to your house
exactly.
and started...
What would you do if someone took your son,
allow me to finish, and then focus on the question and answer what I'm asking.
Let's go the other way. Let's
Don't
start
just
this
let
way.
your
I'll
mind
give you a better
wander all
example.
over the show.
What
No,
if you, okay,
don't give me a better
I'll go
example.
like this. What if
Listen to
somebody
what I'm
came,
saying, Walter,
what about if
and then
someone
answer my
came,
question.
listen, Rob,
allow
listen.
your brain
Yes,
to
I understand. I'm going to give it to you a better way. I'm going to give it to you another way. I'll give you a worse scenario. I'm going to give you a worse scenario, Rob. Someone comes, takes my son, starts beating him, starts whipping him, and then puts him on a cross. What am I going to do?
Calm down, lads. Calm down.
Walter, focus. Listen to what I'm saying.
Rob, I'm giving you a better version of what a bad person would do to my family.
Don't go off on a tangent. That doesn't work with me. Listen to the question. If somebody came to your house...
question. It's low IQ.
If somebody came to your house and started to attack your family,
yes,
what's the loving act to do in that
scenario? Forgive them.
So you forgive them.
For they do not know what they do.
They are beating up and hurting your family. You say,
forgive them, for they do not know what they are doing.
All the while they're beating up you and hurting your family.
That's the philosophy that a man came along 2,000 years ago. That is beyond you guys.
Walter, sir, Walter, would that be the reality? If I came in your house now, yeah, and violated your house,
then I blame God. Why should I blame you?
Hold on, let me just say something, please. Yeah, I came into your house, yeah, violated your property.
God's allowing this.
Violated your family and violated you. Then
God's allowing this.
Then after I done that, I murdered your children in front of your eyes.
What am I
murdered your wife.
Keep on going. Just keep on adding.
No. I'm just
keep
saying.
On going.
I'm just saying.
Just keep on adding.
Then
I raped you, and then I grabbed you, and then I chopped your fingers off, and then just keep on going, like exactly what.
No,
what
I'm not saying that. I violated your family, bro. What would be the act you would carry out? That's
the ultimate act. The ultimate act is forgiveness. Don't you understand?
So you wouldn't call the police. You
called the police, but you couldn't forgive them.
Alright, so when I stand in front of the judge and the judge sentenced me for life, yeah, double life.
That's not my problem. That's your problem now.
But where's the forgiveness then?
That's not me who's forgiving. That's not up to me now.
Hold on, so you will call the police, isn't it?
How am I going to call the police? Everybody just killed my family already.
Yeah, bro, you're alive, innit? Like, somebody's coming to your house.
What are they going to do about it? I called the police. I called the police so it doesn't happen to you guys because you guys wouldn't do the same.
No disrespect, Walter. No disrespect, Walter. I don't mind your views, you know.
No, but Captain, what you don't understand is we're talking about the ultimate sacrifice and that was given to man. Listen, this is what you don't understand. We're looking for the top philosophy of the universe and why the philosophy of Christ Jesus is above and beyond that of anyone else. Because number one, I'm trying to show you guys because I'm human, right? I could easily get up. Listen, Captain, listen to me. Captain, listen. Let me finish. What is wrong with you?
All right, go. You finish.
So the ultimate sacrifice is that God Himself, somebody came, grabbed His son, tortured him, beat him to this up, and then they killed him, and then they did everything to him. Okay? So what you're saying is that if in my God reality, I should, with the power that I have, I should destroy them all. Okay? This is the philosophy that's being applied 2,000 years ago by God to His own begotten Son. Okay? So now you're asking me, a human, if you did this to my family, the ultimate sacrifice, knowing that I am going to heaven with my family, be them children, my wife, anybody will be in heaven with me, and the pain will be taken away from them. My ultimate sacrifice is to see that this brother of mine is lost and came to my house and killed me. This is what God is trying to teach you. He is your brother. He is your lost brother. You are.
I hear you.
I'm not talking about me. As a human, I could say, I want to forgive him. But in that moment of rage, I might kill him. That doesn't mean I was right.
Yeah. Be careful, Water, man. You sound like a crazy reverend right now. Yeah, whoever's in your church, fucking shit. You got them on the wraps, ain't ya? Listen,
I don't know what to say, man.
No, I'm saying, don't worry.
Don't see ahead.
Wait, Rob. Rob, are you there? Yo, master teacher, Rob.
I'm not here. I am here. Sorry, I'm not no teacher, but yes, I'm here, buddy.
Well, come on, man. You know you've been his master teacher.
No, come on now.
And you,
come
James,
on,
James Jones is your student. Come on, man.
No.
Come on, man. You know you run things up on Reddy's pedal.
No, I'm not running. Come on.
All right, look. What was said, yeah, is from a person who only knows his religious values. He does not know anything out of it. So how are you going to live beside him in your atheism world? How you going to live beside Rob? Walter? How you and Walter go to agree on living together? I want to know this.
Together. I live around plenty of atheists and people who don't.
No. This is social media. Like if you lot was living, like what I'm saying is, Rob. Yeah, I'm saying, how are you as an atheist go to live with somebody like Walter, who is, I don't want to say extreme, but he lives by that Christian lifestyle. Everything about how he thinks, feels is Christian. He doesn't see no beyond it, under it, or above it, or around it. He's Christian. So how are you going to live side by side with his values in your atheism? What's it? Spectacular fucking
human
world.
Secular world. Yep. So people can have their own religion, right? Obviously, I want to help them overcome their bad ideas, but I'm not going to stop Walter or somebody else having their religion. What I would step in, though, is if they want to impose what I consider bad ideas, and if they can demonstrate their ideas are good by my standards, then I have no problem. Then I will accept it. But if they're going to tell me because God said so and they can't establish it, it's not going to work.
Okay. Walter. Yo, Mr. Preacher Man.
Yes.
I've got to hop off for a while. I'll come back to you guys.
No, please. Because I'm going to get you to unify today. Yeah?
You're not going to get me to denounce God.
No.
It ain't going to happen.
Unmute your mic. Rob. Master Teacher Rob, please, unmute your mic. Yo, Master Teacher, special guest Rob.
Stop
unmute your mic. Stay there.
Something I need to take care of now.
Okay. Walter, how are you going to unify with your brother here, Rob? How are you going to live side by side, live by political, economical, and as a community? How would you live beside with him? How would you work with him?
The way we are living today, no?
No, but on YouTube, it's totally different. They're living side by side. So
we're a debate channel, Captain. That's what we're doing. We're talking.
So this is a good testing ground. Are you willing to put God one side to
No, never.
work with Rob?
I can't put God to the side. God has been part of my life since I'm growing up. He's
Alright,
guiding me
are
all my
you willing?
life.
Is God and you willing to work with Rob, live with Rob, and work with Rob side by side without putting your
If
God,
if
you
it
and
was
your
up to
God's views
Rob, if
aside?
it was up to Rob, he would tell. Look, secular society says not to teach religion in schools and stuff like that because obviously there's all kinds of different. So what's going to happen is that my children are taught by me, and then they're going to a secular school, and there's going to be sometimes maybe conflict if there's teachers that say that whatever I'm teaching my children is a bunch of rubbish. So there could be conflict there. Do you understand? That's the
Yeah.
only conflict I could see going forward. If I was teaching my children, sending them, we were talking about discussing the God and how God works in our lives. And every time my son would go to school, he'd come back. He'd say, "Hey, Dad, the teacher said
Okay,
this or the
but
teacher
would
said
Rob?
that." I'll be like,
But
"Wait a minute, wait. You're an atheist. This is a secular society. Leave religion to me then, because you don't want to know nothing about it."
yeah, but this is the problem. Now you're living in Rob society and you're a Christian. Would you
No, then I'm
believe?
then I'm dead because he should. Either he's going to throw me in a corner,
No, no, no. I was gonna say this,
or he's going to
but
stop me from getting anything I want.
no, no. But what I was gonna ask you, what I was gonna say this: would you feel oppressed by living by Rob's regime by saying a secular like your school? Right. First of all, you go into your children is going into his schools. Do not teach nothing about religion. You don't
It would
teach
be a
them that.
depressing society because I would see all these people walking around, no absolutely
Yeah,
no
but
idea
how
why
would
they
you live?
exist.
But this is the question then. How
If
are
it's about
you?
me, I'd be depressed. No,
Yeah, well, how are you lot's going to live side by side without being oppressed, without being offended?
depressed.
Yeah, no, it's true. You lot can't live side by side. It's a proven point because you got to have God in everything you do, and he's
Right.
saying, in my
He doesn't
society,
mind. He's
God
living
doesn't
on.
stand up in this. I'm the God down here in this. Your God might run the heavens up there, but right now, my God, who I don't believe in, runs shit down here. So he's got to oppress you in every single way because
And
he's an
then he does.
atheist.
Then he continues.
He would
So
oppress you.
that's life.
Master Teacher Rob would oppress anybody who has got religious values. It's straight up or religious morals.
Obviously not, Cap. What do you mean by oppress somebody?
I am because I live by God's values, yeah? And I'm going to live in your secular world, right? Where atheism, where you don't believe in God, God doesn't, you don't believe in the 6 or the 7 days of creation, you don't believe in you don't believe in no ark, you don't believe in no Noah, you don't believe in no Adam, so no one don't start with Adam or Eve because atheist doesn't believe that Adam or Eve are the first people on the planet, by the way. Don't even think about that. But I'm saying you will oppress me if I'm living in your second society. I go like this is the problem. Say I'm a Rasta. I come into your school. First of all, you don't teach me about Jah. You don't teach me about Selassie. You don't teach me about how my locks is. I got to cut my locks. I got to do this to fit into your society. You would oppress me after. You would oppress me. Your regimes would oppress my religious values, Rob, master teacher.
Oh, okay. So if you have different ideas, it depends what the idea is, basically, Captain.
So if I
So if you,
said to you, Rob, I send my youth to your school, and he comes in with dreadlocks, and in your and he's got red, gold, and green. Yeah, he's got his Clarks on, and he's coming into your school, and through the whole of his school term, he doesn't hear nothing about Selassie, Jah, Ethiopia, Mount Zion. He doesn't know none of that. Then he's told, when he says about God teaches him this, or just teaches him this, you gotta say, no, no, no. This in this school here, we don't deal with that. So he won't learn those values, would he?
okay, so I'm all for teaching people about religion in school. My child is learning about it now, all of them,
Yeah,
right? So
yeah.
going through Christianity, Islam at the moment, they are doing the Greek gods, as long as they're all accepted, this is all fiction. In fact, I want them all to know the different ideas. So with regards to your person with dreadlocks, it depends on the school. So here's the point, Captain. I wouldn't prevent you having a school if that was the case. If there was a school that said, here's what our principles are, here's the values that we have in the school, as long as they don't override whatever the country or the constitution or the society agrees upon, I don't mind people having different things, because otherwise you're basically saying that every school has to abide by every principle that anybody else might hold. And I don't think that that would work in a school system. But I do think that in a society, there's a set of principles or values. So you might have a Rasta school, and you might say that you could only come to that school if you are Rasta and you have, a dreadlocks, for example.
Yeah,
and I wouldn't.
but I fully agree with where you're coming from, because when you look at it now, this is the exact same thing we going through, innit? Like, you send your children to school, yeah. You're atheist, by the way, but they are learning about Christian values. They're learning about Easter. They're learning about Halloween. They're learning about Diwali. They're learning about all those things. And when they come home to you and they drop it like that, it's true that Jesus is true, then you step in as a father and say, no, that ain't true. That's what you do, innit? When it's in your house.
Yeah, exactly. So I would say to them, no, it's fine to understand it, to know about the story, etc. But this isn't true, and here's the reasons why. So I wouldn't just say it's not true and leave it at that. Obviously, a young inquiring mind is going to ask, well, why is it not true? And then I'd give the reasons why I don't think that it's true, or at least certain parts of it are not true. So
yeah, but this is the problem with this
Well,
is
actually,
the problem.
Captain,
No, I really agree with you, and I'm with you. And I'm gonna say one last point. But our problem is that our children does go back to school and say what we teach them to their teachers, and sometimes we put our children in a position, yeah, where because we're not there to really protect them and stuff, our children does get bullied by a lot of our beliefs as parents, Rob. So when you training your school, when you this is I know you, Rob, when you up here and a Muslim speaking certain things and stuff, you will slaughter it. A Christian, you will do the same. Certain religious nominees will come up here and debate with you, Rob, and you will slaughter them. But when it comes to your children, have you ever had to go back and tell yourself that certain things is left not to really step in for your children, or would you take your children out of that situation? Because our children fall victims to our belief a lot of times, Rob.
when you say fall victim to your beliefs, what do you mean by that?
And I'm saying this, yeah. He comes home telling you about Islam, and Islam's this, and Islam's that. But what you know, have you told him your views of Islam?
Yes, I have. Yeah, of course.
Have you really told them?
Yeah.
How old is your children? Are they in their teens or they're young? Or if they're
I
infant,
won't say that
if they're infant,
younger,
forget it.
younger than 18. Let's put it that way.
And if they're younger than, if they're children, let's allow it. Yeah, I'm not trying to say that. Don't you feel you have to be mindful of the certain positions you put your children in a religious society of what you see them when they go to school, they're in a religious society. So I'm saying when they go to their schoolmates, because of you said to them about Islam, they're going to their Muslim friends and told them stuff, and you put your children in certain predicaments. Have you done that, or that hasn't come yet?
No, there's. I think there might be a Muslim person. Here's the point. I will say to them, I don't think this idea is true. I will also say to them, that doesn't mean that you discriminate against somebody just because they have a bad idea in their head. So you don't go over and say, hey, you're a bad person because you're Muslim. In my experience, most Muslims are better than their book. And I'm critiquing the book, not necessarily the person. Now, if the person does believe in the book, then I am going to critique that person. So I would say to somebody, you judge each person by their ideas. Don't just because they're a Muslim or a Christian, think badly of them. They might be incorrect in their belief, but that doesn't mean that they're a bad person per se. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does. Because if we had more parents like you, yeah, teaching their children, certain principles and stuff, maybe we would have so much of a racist society, because those things of what we're talking about now, I'm saying back in the day, back in the early 80s, mid 90s, there was a lot of racist attention over here, right? And I know you know these things, and I'm saying the parents used to tell that there was a part of time where you, as a child, you're not racist, and as you reach your adolescence, teenagers, you start becoming racist. So I'm saying a lot of what the parents used to teach in their home used to fully impact their children when they go to
I
school
understand what you're
or when
saying.
they
Yeah,
play out.
I
So if
understand.
you say those that we are adults, right, and we are big people, and if we speak amongst ourselves and we say, we don't want those fucking Arabs amongst us, standing amongst us. We don't know if we're standing up next to a fucking suicide bomber, or I ain't sitting down with no woman in that burqa. I don't know if there's some Linda assassin or some shit like that. As adults, we speak that, and sometimes we make our children know these stuff, and they go and repeat the same fuckery and the same nonsense as those beliefs. Because I just realized that when we telling ourselves we are atheists, and we putting our youths in the school what is religious, sometimes we putting our youths in the fucking burning house, in the burning building, by the way.
I understand. Yeah. So your concern is that people will pass on bad ideas to their children, and then the
Yeah,
children
like
will
especially like you
continue to.
atheist
Um,
master teachers. No, very joking.
yeah. So, yeah. Well, obviously, I'm against bad ideas, and like I say, I think one should critique bad ideas and bad behaviors. But people can have bad ideas in the sense that we can't stop them having bad ideas. But I'm of the view that, as I've said to you, that I teach my children to learn all of these things and to use critical thinking and to see each person as a person like themselves before anything else. And then it's like, so starting with a clean slate, if you like, regardless of their color or their sexual orientation or whatever the case is. If they're religious, the one thing that I would suggest is that they're mistaken about their beliefs, but that doesn't make them a bad person. It just means that they might not be as critically thinking, perhaps, as they could otherwise have been. But we shouldn't discriminate on that basis. And as I've said, I've spoken to hundreds and hundreds of Muslims. I've stayed with Muslims, for example, as an example, and Christians, of course. And I know that most of them either haven't read their Quran or a lot better than the book suggests. And so I take each person on their own, and I don't go out to proselytize to Muslims. If I'm staying with somebody, I stayed with somebody about 6 months ago, I never brought up Islam. I knew this person was Muslim, but I'm not going to go, hey, let's do a Quran, session. Let me show you why it's wrong.
Oh, so basically, what you
and that's
say,
what I want other people to do, is not to judge them generally because of some bad apples, because that's a slippery slope, as you quite rightly pointed out, that anybody could do and say, well, okay, hey, there was bad white people, so all white people are bad. There's a bad black person, all people, or bad Arab, or whatever.
Have you been amongst black people like I don't want to say Afro-Caribbean because that's bullshit. I like to say, have you been with a particular character? Because Trinidad, their lingo, it's not patois. They got a different lingo and they have a different way of thinking and the way of life to a Jamaican. Do you see what I'm saying? So, or Barbadians, or people from Barbados or St. Vincent or somewhere like that are less, most probably, we say rowdy or whatever. It depends on how you judge people. So I'm saying, have you been amongst the Caribbean community?
Mostly online. I mean, I have spoken to some of them at Speaker's Corner, but I would have been around African people in South Africa, of course, but they weren't from, or at least as far as I could tell,
West Africa, like Ghana or Nigeria. So you have never experienced playing dominoes or Ludi, we call it, but you will call it Ludo. Have you ever experienced that?
Yeah, I've played that, but not necessarily.
Anchor.
Yeah, I've played that, and I played it.
Have you ever jumped rum yet?
In South Africa, yeah.
No, hold on. I'm talking about Caribbean people. Oh yeah.
No, I haven't. No.
Do you know what, Rob? I invite you to a Jamaican day. Yeah, let's make it in August. Yeah, where it's nice and sunny and stuff. Let's make it August the 1st. I invite you to South London, Brixton, to the Jamaican or Afro-Caribbean community, to the majority. So you say that they are the minority. Yeah, so I would like you to come in my community for one day. And I
Sure.
promise you, we
Yeah,
won't
no
rob
worries.
you or shoot you, yeah, or do anything like that. And you would see, and maybe then, yeah, you would kind of understand where we come from as a people. Because sometimes, yeah, Rob, if I've ever been amongst white people, or I've never grown amongst Pakistani or anything like, because of London where I come from is very multicultural. I had a very good experience through my primary school or infant school, right up of mixing with certain people. In my late 90s, when I left school, I started to mix with the Somali community and the Polish and the say the what's it called, the Eastern Europeans. That is in the late 90s. Early 2000s. I started to work alongside Kosovan and all those people, and they were very skilled in the construction industry. And that's my experience with them. I say these guys here can work. They're good grafters. Do you know what? I haven't really experienced racism from them because in the community where I live and they live side by side, I haven't experienced that from the Polish or some of the Eastern European. That's my experience, Rob. But because you speak to a lot of Caribbeans and Jamaicans on these panels and never been with them in out there in society, I think you would have a fantasy or vivid imagination about how black people really is. Like if you go out amongst the Nigerian community, the African community, you might have a complete different perspective of how you
What do you think
think
my
about it.
perspective currently is, Captain?
What's that? Yeah, what's that got to do with the
No,
question of the day?
no, the question of the day, bro. Like, listen, Rob can speak for himself, man. Rob is very good, bro. Rob has got answers for everything, fam. Yeah? Leave
Not
Rob
quite.
alone. He doesn't need caping, really. Rob, what I'm trying to explain to you, as an atheist, yeah,
I'm trying to take him on a date and
right?
that, man. I'm
No,
trying to get
as an
back to the
atheist,
question of the day.
you wouldn't be fucking racist or anything for one. You wouldn't have none of that because
You
as
want
an
to take him on a date and
atheist,
that, yeah?
religion breeds racism, very, and Rob knows that.
Huh?
Rob knows religion has taught people racism because it's in the Bible, bro. Right? Thank you. Let's not say no more. All I'm saying is, Rob, one day go out and have a party with Veli, yeah? Make Veli take you to
I don't mind
Southeast
going to see
London.
anybody. I'm open-minded to see anybody. But I'm curious, Captain, what do you think my perspective is of Afro-Caribbean at the moment?
From an atheist background, I think you will just look it up. You most probably don't look at as skin. You might look through our eyes. You might look to our then again, you don't believe in soul, do you?
No, I
You
don't know
might
what a
just
soul is actually. So,
yeah.
but
So
it's
I'm
difficult
just
to believe
saying.
in something I don't know what
I'm
it is.
just saying.
And neither does
Yeah.
anybody else, by the way, it seems.
Anyway, so when I speak to you, then you most probably speak to me on the intellectual level that you can communicate with me, we can reason together, you kind of understand my points, I kind of understand your points, but my race you're not concerned with, are you? Because you're atheist. You don't have
Sorry,
that school of
let's
thought.
repeat that last bit. I lost it. Something about your race. What?
No, I'm saying this conversation is now based on intelligence or intellect and logics and reasoning than based on color. You're not talking to me as a black man. You're talking to me as an intelligent being, ain't you?
Yeah, I don't care about what color skin anybody has. I'm interested in ideas, not people's skin color or their sexual persuasion.
Okay.
I talk to people about the ideas they have in their heads and whether they're good
Okay.
ideas or bad one. And I know that ideas lead to behaviors, and behaviors are what affect our society. So that's often or virtually entirely what my conversation is about, not because of a particular skin color or sexual persuasion or whatever.
And you know what? And if you're honest to that, and you're not claiming you're righteous, you're not claiming that you're a perfect man, you're not using none of those titles
Far from it.
to use as an egotistical or narcissistic views, are you? You're just talking on the whole of how you judge or what you see or what you hear from your being or from your perspective, yeah?
Yeah, like I say, I'm interested in the ideas somebody puts forward. Are they good or bad ideas, regardless of who the person is? Are the ideas good? And of course, what I mean by good is, does it contribute to well-being according to the current system that I use? And if it doesn't, I'm going to critique it, and I'll tell somebody why I think it is, and then I'll listen to them to see whether they think it's good and whether we can agree on what the ultimate outcome is. If they say to me, "Well,
I kind of give up now."
Yeah, so I'll speak to them, and it doesn't matter. I want to know: do we agree on well-being? If we do, how do we best move towards that? If you've got some other standard that you want to appeal to, why should I be convinced of your standard? I can tell you why you should be convinced of mine, or it's not mine personally, but the standard that I follow, I can.
Rob, I'm finished now. No, Rob, thank you very much. Yeah, you really answered my questions and stuff and everything. And I wish Veli could take his time out instead of running. Yeah, take his time out, learn from you, then coming on the panel and giving certain arguments. Yeah, cameraman. Big up, Veli. Yo, Walter.
Yeah.
Yo.
Stop poking Veli. Stop poking Walter. Veli.
I'm gonna leave you now. But Veli ain't a lion. He's just a puppet. Know what I mean? He's just a student to you. Know what I mean?
I hope you're trolling and you don't actually have disdain for Veli. So I'll take it that you're trolling.
No, Veli's cool. No, I'm just saying. Well, I think you should teach your students like privately before they come live and make your teachers look stupid.
I don't teach anybody. I can give some ideas, but I'm not a teacher.
He's a plumber, man.
Hey, Rambo.
Would
you say that in the Quran, bro?
Would you agree that everybody is both a teacher and a student?
I believe so.
Yeah. Well, then we agree. So everybody can teach somebody else, and everybody can learn something from somebody else. In that case,
each one teach one. That's the fact. It doesn't take one people to liberate millions of people. It takes all of us to liberate millions of people. It's like ants. It's like it doesn't take one ant. It takes
it does
all
start
of
with
the
an idea,
army.
right? It does start with an idea. And that idea is based on some sort of system. Otherwise, it's just a random idea that pops into somebody's head. But going back to the question of the day, right? That's why I think the system that I follow is superior to any of the moral other systems, because it can adapt. It has the outcome and the methodology remain the same. They don't change. But the way that we get there might change based on new information that we get about understanding our world, our fellow humans, other animals, etc. But religious views don't have that flexibility, and they think that's a strength. But in fact, that's their biggest weakness. Number one, and number two, they can't establish that it's a good system anyway. So they have a double problem that I don't have.
Yeah, but Rob, at this point of time of your level of intelligence, you yourself understand that you still learning yourself. So at this point of time, if you haven't been challenged, this is a very good thing, Rob,
what are you trying to ask a question towards the question of the day instead of just asking
hold on, bro. Yeah? If me and Rob comes off the panel's dead at the moment. Allow us to rabbit on, fam. What the fuck? Sit back and allow your master teacher to teach.
Stop.
He's teaching.
Stop.
Saying shit, man. And
your master teacher is teaching. Allow him to teach.
You're trying to get Rob's phone number and take him on a date, bro. You don't want to go on a date with him already married.
I'll leave it to you two guys to have a chat.
No, allow it. No, Rob, stay up here, please. Yeah, because what it is, Rob, I'm trying to tell you that you need to take your student one side, and teach him a bit more. That's all, bro.
Captain, stop preaching, man. You're like a preacher. Stop preaching.
Who's this, Walter? You should be glad I'm preaching, because I'm just confirming that your Christian God is doing some works in Captain Rambo, and you shouldn't even be dissing it. You should be saying,
really? I missed
bro.
That part.
You should be.
Damn.
You should. Where is my glass of wine?
You're rambling rubbish, though, man.
No, but where's my glass of wine?
That man's going to challenge man's point of view.
All right, and hear what? I'm going to just finish now. I'm just going to finish. Rob, master teacher, you need to build this panel a bit more especially when Veli's up here. I'm not asking you to cape for him, but I ask you to really support him. Really give him, support him, bro, because he's just
I'll tell you what, yeah? Captain,
a
do me a
cameraman.
favor, yeah? I do Rob a favor, yeah? Explain to us, yeah? Break down the argument that me and Reggie was having and who was wrong and who was right. Break it down.
No, Reggie could
No,
defend
you
himself.
don't even know what you're talking about, man.
No, but Reggie could defend himself. But you,
I'm saying break down the argument that we was having. Explain it to us.
Veli, listen, Veli, yeah?
Bro, you don't even know what you're talking about, man. You're just making stuff up, man.
Let's not go there. Rob, master teacher, thank you very much for coming on this panel. Thank you for speaking to me. I'm running now. No, do you know what I'm going to do?
Run, never man, run.
Hold on.
Run, never man, run.
But you're atheist, bro. You can't let go of religion, bro. Why are you calling me a devil for? Yeah, hey, Rob, talk to your student. Rob wouldn't, hold on. Rob wouldn't use devil,
got red
though.
pills around here, you know. Hey, yo, don't take the blue pill, eat the red one, man.
Shut up, man. Because guess what? Rob is your master teacher, and you know it, yeah? Right? Keep learning, bro. In another year, you must probably be fucking good, bro. Keep learning, fam.
Are you a Muslim?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a Christian.
Muhammad's your master teacher.
I'm a Christian. Yeah.
And a Muslim.
I think there's somebody in the back chat, Veli. Somebody in the back chat?
Yeah. I'm a Rasta. I'm everything, Veli. I'm everything, bro.
What's this, bruv? What's this? Islamophobia. Why does King Willah have to sit in the back room for like 20 minutes?
I didn't even know, bro.
Christ sake.
The screen was frozen,
I'm off. Bye, Veli. Yo, Veli, Rob, I'm off, yeah? Big up. Big up, Water. Big up, King, bro.
Big up, bro.
Salam alaikum, hallelujah, and Jarastafari.
All of them things there. That I come with all the blessings this morning.
No, that was Captain Confused, man.
Okay. Okay, he was actually, you know what? He's actually asking some good questions. To be fair, I like to see that Rambo, man. But I think there was one thing that was said, that people have got to, like, I don't know if this is like, maybe I'm looking into it a bit too deep, but hasn't everybody got this where they want to be the best possible version of themselves? You know, you strive to be as righteous as possible.
And what does that mean, right? It sounds good as a platitude, but what does it mean to be the best possible version of yourself?
Now that's what I wanted to explore because it was something when Captain Rambo said that you don't try and aspire to make out that you're this righteous person with this ego or whatever he mentioned, but I wouldn't necessarily say that's ego. You know, I wouldn't say that's ego. I think every person kind of has a built-in system to let them know, to give them remorse, to make them reflect.
Gold. Let me explain to you that. So, obviously, we said the question of the day, is secular humanist society superiorly moral to religious societies, and obviously I said yes, and Reggie was saying no in it. So we was going through. I was trying to explain to him that in a secular society, he's still allowed to be a Christian. In a secular society, he's still allowed to be a Christian. In a Christian society, a Muslim, an atheist, so and so ever may be oppressed or may have rules that they may have to follow. That, do you know what I'm saying? That are against their thing and all.
So you're saying there's still inequality even in a secular environment.
Yeah, I'm not saying it's perfect. But I'm saying that a Christian, a Muslim, a Jew, a Sikh, an atheist, all can live a better life under a secular humanist society than under a Sikh society, a Christian society. Do you know what I'm saying? That's what I was. I mean, Reggie was having earlier.
Yeah. Well, I think it varies. It's not really a yes or no or a definitive like short answer. I think it's something that has to be spoken about on length because don't forget, it will be in a secular environment. All the denominations will thrive, but obviously, if you're coming from a theistic type of state, then whatever ruling denomination there will thrive the most, and we've seen that. I mean, even if you're coming in from a different race, but you happen to be the same denomination, it's still one-sided. So it's so different, bruv. Honestly, especially around the Middle Eastern world, it's so variety, so new, like it's so varied, you know, that it's you can't really say, yeah, this society is going to be definitely better if it's secular. Because I think what I've noticed, certain places are sort of more warlike, have this sort of more sort of dismissive inward societies, where another Muslim society is more opening. So it all varies, bro. It always varies. So that's a very hard question.
The point I made, you haven't refuted the point I made. The point I made, is that all the different aspects of society will be able to live better, under a secular humanist society than they will under each of whatever religion you'll be able to name or whatnot. You know
okay. So what we do is we'll try and do process of elimination. We'll try and sort of work out and what can we say influences your behavior when it comes to you being more of a civilized society. I would say it was lessons in how to treat each other, how to work together as a group and as an individual, how to put down all of the differences and sort of get along like a genuine, the notion of a secular society. That is what we should really represent. But at the end of the day, bro, we've got to look at it like this. It's learnt behavior. You're going to be taught lessons in a society which will determine whether you're going to succeed or fail. So, you know, you can't have this hereditary gene that just makes you somehow more moral than another. It's definitely taught. So now we look at, is there going to be more lessons coming from the theist or religious type states or the non-religious type states? I mean, it goes without asking, bro. I mean, you know, the religious ideology is completely imprinted in the UK in the UK psyche. Even if it is secular or become more liberal, and I think that's what holds this together, holds this society together, bro. I'm going to be honest with you.
I still don't think that anything that you said refutes the point that I've made.
No, so I am. So I'm saying more religious places will be more, I'd say, civilized, prosperous societies, and that just goes without saying.
But they're not. The religious places are not civilized, prosperous societies at the moment. So,
okay, and why I'm judging that, the way I'm judging that is not how much GDP you have at the end of the month or the year. How I'm judging that is how the individual is experiencing his life.
What about the wellness index? If you look at something like that, looks at the wellness of the general population of each country, I'm guaranteeing you that the religious country will be lower in it.
Okay. Yeah. See, now that's like what? How are we going to measure?
Yeah, there's a Don. Yeah, Sudan, Africa. Jumps in the chat sometimes.
Yo, Vel, how can you measure
listen
it?
To this, yeah? Listen to this, yeah? There's actually a wellness in this, but listen to what I'm saying, yeah? A guy called Sudan Africa jumps in the chat sometimes, yeah? Big up Sudan, yeah? And he said, yo, if you man was speaking like this in Sudan, you'd be on the waiting list for a death sentence.
Yeah, so now, come and explain what he means by that. Because he said that to me before, and I'm like, who the fuck are you?
Yeah, because if you're talking, if you commit shirk, obviously, if you commit shirk in a Muslim country, then you could be obviously sentenced to death, innit? But if you speak against God in a secular country, you're not going to be sentenced to death, bro.
If you a layman and you're speculating over what God is, how he functions, and the rest of it, and you give a bit of information that you've got, and you're voicing your thoughts around a group that is what is that? Are you breaking laws then? So if that was the case, then I would want to destroy that oppressive system that was against me, whoever that was or whatever that is. For me to barely speak about it, to find out what it was and how it functions, is enough for me to die. Then that force needs to be taken out at any circumstances. Because the way you had problems with King Gold is you get too close to me, tell me what to do, which doesn't affect you. That means you're trying to command my life, even though I'm not having any impact on yours. That means you're trying to get beaten up.
Listen, Gold. Yeah. You see you do this thing where you say like you. But then listen though, yeah. You see like we're here, where we are, yeah, and you can say with your chest, yeah, you're not a Muslim, but you still think that there's a creator, yeah. That's still committing shirk in Islam, yeah, because you're associating partners with the Most High, with Allah. You get me?
Okay, but let me tell you something. If you are practicing your particular belief system around a Muslim, you're not going to become an enemy. They just boycott you. They'll boycott you. If you walk into a building, they'll walk out. They'll be scared. They'll be worried. They won't shake your hand.
Yeah.
They'll just
So
be
then in that, yeah. Which do you think the person who's not a Muslim in that country, or who's not a Christian, who's not a Sikh, or who's not whatever in that country, do you think they're going to have a better life in this country, yeah, where they're going to be seen as an other or treated as an outcast, or not even just given?
Yeah, that goes without saying, though. Yeah, of course.
Or in the other secular
in this
society
country,
where,
but not many countries exist like that, Bill. Not many. I mean, I'd say if
bro. The point it's not the point there that a perfect secular human country exists. Yeah, that's not what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm saying that living under a secular humanist system, yeah, would be morally better for all people, even the religious people, than living only the religious people would have a better life. And depending on what religion you are, if each of the religions was ruling. So if it was a Christian country, like, then obviously the Christians would have a better life than the Muslims after, and the so and so's and the blah blah. You know what I mean? Like then.
Well, yeah. If it was a Muslim,
If it was a Muslim country, like the Muslims would have a good life. The Christians, the atheists, the Sikhs, the so and so's would have a bit of a hard life as well. Do you know what I'm saying? That so that's the point that I'm making.
Yeah. But you said morally. You said they would live morally more correct. So when we say morally more correct, if someone believes that they should give to another Muslim before they should give to anybody else, your perception of moral means you should treat everybody equally. But in their culture and their way of life and how they've existed, they won't see that as, oh, that's morally incorrect if I show more favor to my Muslim friend or my Jewish friend or my. You see what I'm saying? So they won't see that as I'm living less morally correct. So what do you mean by living morally better? Because then you need to define it so we can, because then we can just quickly unpack it like that. You've got to be more accurate.
Each human's life would be valued and would have some purpose, rather than like a hierarchy where the Muslims are on top, and then it's the Christians, then the Jews, then the so-and-sos, then the rah-rahs. Do you know what I'm saying? That's the point.
But what we need to do is
the average person. Wait, the average person, yeah, the average person's life would be better, just in all sort of aspects. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay. So depending on how much foreign foreign investment and immigration they get.
I'll go and connect my headphones here. 1 sec.
Would really, so if it was a small bit of the small group or population of influx of immigration you're getting, it wouldn't really matter if it was sort of completely I don't know, I can't really explain it, sort of nationalistic in there, because I don't, if you're with nationalistic places and people, I feel like that would be like what I could contrast with secularism. You know, that sort of just, you're only about your people, you're only about your religion, you're only about your way of life. And there are places out there like that, bro.
Listen to this, yeah. Let me read this out for you, yeah. Let me read this statement out for you, yeah. Humanists trust to the scientific method when it comes to understanding how the universe works, and reject the idea of supernatural, and therefore an atheist or agnostic. Humanist, and is therefore an atheist or agnostic. Sorry, full stop. Humanists make their ethical. Some cunts reading me, man.
Wait, can I just point something out? Even in a secular society, don't forget you've got ethnicity. Even if you're a different religion or whatever, there's still going to be favoritism between, and you will see it. I mean, it's be hard to hide. And I think there's a balance the state leader or the governor needs to show with his people and the people that have been there for a long time, because it's quite difficult for you to have it set up where everybody's getting equal, because equal things. So like I'm saying, in a most civilized, modern secular society like the UK, black people are still on the top of the most. One second, black people have got, the minorities are still in the most undesirable locations in London. Now I can close my eyes, put all my money on it, put all my family's life on it, that it stops today, that the minorities are definitely getting a little bit less than what we call the indigenous, and that's in all facets. So still, in a secular society with not much devout sentiment towards religion, you know, it's still the peak of liberalism, and you know, it's still even if there wasn't, the ethnicity wasn't part of it, it would probably go down. Go.
Listen to this, though,
so would you rather live? And if it's not your height, it's how fat you are. It's how much money you've got. It's, you know, it's almost like you're asking for a lot. The only way things like that can happen is if the people start ruling, as opposed to all these leaders. That's the only way that can happen. If there's some sort of shared leadership or shared authority amongst the people.
Can you hear me?
Go on. Because you're arguing for secularism.
Listen.
Secularism.
Yeah, listen to what the, like I'm saying, the humanists seems like they're trying to achieve. Yeah? Humanists trust to the scientific method when it comes to understanding how the universe works, and rejects the idea of a supernatural. Humanists make their ethical decisions based on well-being, reason, empathy, and concern for humans and other sentient animals. Humanists believe that in the absence of an afterlife and any discernible purpose to the universe, human beings can act to give their own lives meaning by seeking happiness in this life and helping others to do the same. So,
say again. Go on. That's the definition. Go on.
Would you want me to read the whole thing again?
No. Just the last bit, because you kind of summarized it. Go on, what's the point, Eddie? What's the point of what you just read? Yo, big up yourselves. Out to all the people in the chat. It's Wednesday.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yo.
Yeah, just no, you're back in.
So why are you talking over? Are you talking over me?
I can't hear you. No, you went silent. Well, I went silent.
All right, hold on a sec, yeah? Can you hear me still?
Yeah, I can
me
hear you
still,
now.
yeah? All right, let me read this bit again then. Humanists believe that in the absence of an afterlife and any discernible purpose to the universe, human beings can act to give their own lives meaning by seeking happiness in this lives and helping others to do the same.
Yes, I mean, they're saying that is the way that's a possibility of the way
That
we
doesn't
can live.
mean that. Listen. So in that statement there, yeah, it doesn't mean that I'm a humanist, yeah, and you're a Muslim, so I'm above you. Rah, you're a dirty Muslim, or do you know what I'm saying? It's not none of that. Like, it doesn't mean that. Right, I'm a humanist, or like the way I'm reading that there, yeah. It doesn't say that I'm a humanist and you're a Jew, and then I start saying, oh, well, because you're a Jew and you believe in so and so, I'm above you or whatever. It's saying that it's trying to get everyone to find happiness in like this actual life, innit? Before you die, rather than getting this reward for suffering your whole life when you die.
Yeah, but I mean, don't forget, whoever makes that particular ideology, he's always going to treat his particular family just that little bit better than anybody else. Already, he's fighting a losing battle.
What do you mean?
He's already he can't ever really live up to them words, because I can't see him putting someone like a tramp who's a cocksucker who's just raped a little kid on the same level of his mum. So already I'm kind of shooting down that argument already.
Yeah, but it doesn't say that. Listen. It didn't say that everyone in the world will live the equal amount of happiness and be on exactly equal par, and we'll all eat from the same plate and drink from the same water. It doesn't say that. It said it will be helping others to achieve happiness in this lifetime, rather than
but helping others
to
achieve happiness in this lifetime could mean, rather than giving them a water pump, you just keep on going with money from people and then throw water bottles down like
don't
they're
mean that though, man.
and then picking it up. See, now
don't mean that though, man.
That is actually not helping, but you can give the notion that you are.
You just answered your own question, because you said they will just go there and just keep giving them water bowls, but that's not actually helping. When the thing is helping people
okay,
to
so
achieve happiness.
One second. See, now this is where people have these sort of kumbaya notions, and they fall hell of a lot of sentimental, emotionally trusting people. That's what that does. But I mean, in reality, that is a great notion. That is a great way of thinking. That's a good motto. But the amount of times that motto has been used and just not been lived up to.
Maybe that's a better question. Maybe that is a better question, bro, that you want to ask. Yeah, that you're agreeing that if the world was run actually like that, yeah, it would probably be a better place for everyone in it, yeah. And then how is this achieved or whatever? Do you know what I'm saying? Like how? Because even that is a question that I don't know the answer to that question, and that is a question that I would ask myself. Like, how are things like this achieved? Like, what does humanity have to do to reach this level where people are caring about other people's happiness or wanting everyone to? Because it's really and truly the poorest person in England is really the representation for the whole of England, isn't it? Yeah, because whatever their living standards is representing on what the people of the country are trying to achieve for the whole country, innit? Like, so if you can improve the living standards of the worst in society, education, health, and all them sort of things, there, it makes the lowest of society into functioning members of society, instead of people that are just needing more help than, do you know what I'm saying, actually being able to help themselves and others around them. You get me?
Okay, so it's like a capitalist mind with a very staunch sort of communist approach. And can that work? I mean, there's always going to be leaders that believe that people were born to be leaders, and there are people born not to be leaders. And I think that can work, where there's a hierarchy of the strongest lead from the front. But you need to be able to understand that you've been given this ordained task, being the alpha or being the ruling power in the country or region.
Humanists don't believe in superstitious and them sort of stuff.
I was just going to say this, bro, and you need to start then looking after the people like that. Because ultimately, you know, people need help, bro. We're all here, and we've all got all these fingers and hands and brains to help each other. Not just let that person have their thing. They can't. They haven't got the help from family because they're not producing that much. They might have a disability, but you give them something, leave them with it, they're probably not going to survive. So the system that was built for the guy at the top needs to help the next person down, have authority over them, and the feudal system, the system we're running by now is the way you should be doing things. But that doesn't mean, I think having the system we have now just means that the more powerful should be helping the less powerful more, and not taking as much, because that's where we have the imbalance. That's where the inequalities come into the system. And I don't know if anybody can agree with me.
Yeah.
But yeah.
So I'll cut myself off still.
Yeah. But for but would you still want? Okay, so if you wanted that secular system, which was completely equal to the best of his ability, you still want hybrid? Would you still think that?
Bro, you keep saying completely equal, and it doesn't say that in any of the things.
No, as equal as possible, or as
it's working on people's human well-being, isn't it? Rather than you keep talking about equality, and I don't think that there's ever going to be a society where everyone's going to be exactly the same or have the exact same things in it. Like that's a whole different thing, in it. It's trying to get...
You're just talking about the welfare system, then. You're just talking about the welfare system.
The welfare system.
Yeah, so if you're saying everybody has an opportunity and everybody has the best possible chance of being able to help themselves. So now that is what we would see today now as the welfare system, because everybody's putting in there, helping out to give everybody a possible chance. Because like I can't work at the moment, so it'd be very hard. I probably would be having to do strenuous work to get paid. So that's so. I mean, if we didn't have that system in place, then it would be what you're not talking about. That you're talking about the system we live in right now. What you're explaining. I think from what I can hear, I don't know if anybody's. Yeah, but this subject, Vel, man. I mean, it's gonna be a good one.
All the answers are in the thing right now, isn't it? Like, so it's like you have to build your argument against them. These points that's being made, in it. I don't see how. I don't know. It's like, obviously, in my personal opinion, I don't see it. There's not an argument against it, innit? Yeah, really and truly, people should just be agreeing, and you get me, like, because.
Do you think religion holds people back? I mean, without the monopolization of the theist religion, do you think it holds people? Do you reckon that there's the hierarchy? It's obviously, women are obviously. I feel like they've not really or they've historically not really seemed to be having as much opportunity in these theist religions. But do you think it's holding people back in any certain way, or do you feel like people that aren't really? Do you think that they're less equal because now there's a religion involved where they're living, or because it's either the religion's there or not? So whatever else would be in that place, it'd probably be a strong law system, and the rest of it like we got now. Just these people telling you what you can and can't do via psychologists and mainstream media and teachers. That's the sort of system that you feel like would be more prosperous. See, me, I feel like religion is is in the language of English. Even though with this one probably one of the least devout places, I can say that, and not even close with my eyes closed. But they still part of the language of what we speak. It is very religious. So you're actually religious, and you don't even know it, Veli. We're actually quite religious, man. That we have to go to.
Are you on your laptop?
Go on, yeah.
Yeah, I put a video in the back for you, man.
I just find that
quick intermission. Wait a sec, let me just check. Yo, Rob, Water, are you there?
Yeah, everybody's got to sleep or something, bro. What's happening?
Away from the computer.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I was just checking if you guys were there, man. So, you see that? So, hey, Rob. Yeah, I just wanted to ask you about the argument that's being made there. Yeah, like, can you understand the point that I was trying to make, or does it seem
Sorry,
like
I did drift off a little bit there. So just make your point again.
It was like I'm saying that all right, with because I read out 3 statements about humanists, yeah, and the last one was humanists believe that in the absence of afterlife, any discernible purpose to the universe, human beings can act to give their own lives meaning by seeking happiness in this life and helping others to do the same. Yeah. So I was saying that in that humanist system there, yeah, most people should be able to have a better life than obviously under all of us living under one of the religious systems that may be about at the moment. So like Christianity, Islam, and all the others and whatnot. They're saying that even the religious people would have a better life in the humanist society, yeah, than they would in the obviously not the Muslims in their Sharia, but like, well, yeah, I would even say that then the Muslims in the Sharia, the Christians living by Christian laws, the Sikhs living literally just by the Sikh laws or whatever. I think I'm saying that under a secular humanist society, their lives would be better.
Yeah, I agree with that because you're not persecuting them as people. The challenge would come in, when you have disagreements on particular ethical ideas. So stem cell research or abortion or whatever the case is, right? When that comes up, then there's going to be a disagreement. And how do we deal with that? And that's presumably more of where it becomes more of an interesting topic to talk about. But you're right, we're not going to discriminate against somebody. And in fact, it's in the law in this country anyway, not to discriminate based on religion. Right? But if a religious person was in charge, then they would discriminate against other people. They can't argue this. They might claim they won't, but they will. And virtually everybody will. And if they say they won't, then they aren't actually being religious according to their, at least Abrahamic book. There might be other religions that claim to have a secular basis, but certainly not the Abrahamics.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Rob. And that's one thing I've noticed, like I said, and I hope I've, let everybody know about the monopolization that the theist religions have brought to everybody's way everybody's
Guys,
living.
I've got to jump off here because I need to go into this job. Yeah, so, I'll still be listening though. Yeah, so if anyone needs to jump on, just shout me and I'll add them on.
All right, sweet. Yeah, I mean, like one thing that I'm gonna, one thing where I can't close my eyes is historically the amount of crusades, and the amount of religious, jihads, the religious wars since the theist religion has come in, is the reason why I couldn't really argue against the question of the day with religious societies less moral or less prosperous, especially for everybody. When we're talking about everybody, not just their own sect. Yeah, it's. I mean, with the theist religions, man, there's always people on the bottom, bro. That's just how we've got to see it. Every country, the proof is in the pudding. Proof is in the pudding, man. And that's forced. That's like literally forced. I mean, can we separate or try and separate the Crusades from Constantine, or from the Pope, from Christianity and the CS religions? No. Had the same belief system. So ultimately, I mean, all the Islamic slavery and Arab slavery we've seen at the same time is just a testament and just proof that they definitely benefit some people, but for the majority, the vast majority, they're in abject poverty. And abject poverty meaning if you female, disabled, all the rest of them things, it's really bad for you. Really bad for you, especially with the secularist, capitalist migration of slaves made it multicultural. So it was less village-like on top of that. So you couldn't even get help from your nearest neighbor because the guy didn't even speak your language, or they'd even like you, or they were calling you a PACKY or a blackie, yeah, or a nigger. So that's just reality of it. So I think if we go back in time when things weren't so dominated by these religions, because that's the only force I can see really dominated, regardless of people, how people want to nice it up and say it was corporations, or modern day is corporations. But how do you think they took over all these places when they didn't have all of this upgraded warfare and technology? They needed bodies, bro. They needed bodies. Yeah. So ultimately, yeah, man, I'm not really a super. I mean, the doctrine and the way people live today is a positive for me. But historically, secularism wins. Secularism wins.
And actually, everybody should want secularism, including religious people, and that's what they're supposed to have in the US. People don't always adhere to it, but the idea is that if the Muslims became the majority there, unlikely as it may be, then the Christians would still have some level of protection.
I think under secularism, the thing I like is you don't have to jeopardize your whole self and your whole existence just to be able to actually be considered someone that is the same as the people who are ruling. I don't feel you have to jeopardize your whole, just anything. I think the fact that someone's coming to your country to work as a immigrant, you should at least allow them the dignity of not having to subject themselves to changing their identity almost, just to be able to live as a first-class citizen.
It depends what you mean by changing the identity, right? If you come into a country and you know where you're coming to, then I think you do need to adhere to the laws and practices of that country. I wouldn't go to Saudi Arabia and start preaching in the middle of Riyadh that they should have an atheist speaker's corner, or just a speaker's corner in general, forget atheists, but have a free speech speaker's corner, right? I mean, even me just saying that would probably get me in trouble, never mind it actually happening. I could encourage people to move in that direction, but unfortunately or fortunately, depending on your view, you have to follow the laws of the country. What I see as a concern is where people come in and they want to change the laws of the country to their ideas. Now, if their ideas could be demonstrated to be better in a way that I and others agreed with, then we would change the ideas. But what I'm very much against is somebody coming to a country and then suggesting that we need to adhere to or relax our laws to include theirs, which is fundamentally at odds or in conflict with ours.
But don't forget,
something that I want
or
should be permissible. Right?
I hear you, but don't forget, we're looking at how this the control from the state's point of view. Okay, so a person can come into your land and dictate what they want. Don't forget, at this stage, they're just merely asking or protesting. But when it comes to the state, they have way more impact on these people's lives. So therefore, expecting someone to having to assimilate to assimilate, I think is just as wrong. So so I feel like allowing.
It depends what you mean by assimilate, though. In other words, they have to accept the laws of the country, and if the laws of the country go against, hang on a moment, King. If the laws of the country go against some of their fundamentally held beliefs, then they either need to change their beliefs or not come to the country. But what shouldn't happen is that the country bows to their beliefs if there's a conflict between their beliefs and what the law or the country they're coming to has, unless they could demonstrate that it's better.
Okay, sure.
So if somebody comes here, let's just use an example because otherwise it's very esoterical. If somebody comes here and says, you know what, I think slavery is an idea. Where I come from on the South Pole, let's just use it, then we can get away from any other particular group or whatever. I come from the South Pole, and over there we keep slaves, and we think that's a great idea. Now I'm coming to your country. I know you guys don't have slavery, but I'm going to come to your country and I'm going to insist that people start to have slaves in this country. And I'm not going to accept the fact that you guys in the UK don't have slavery, because down in the South Pole, we have slavery, and that, to my lights, is better. Now, if that person said that, I'm going to say you stopped at the border, and you may take the first plane, boat, submarine, or parachute back to where you came from. You're not coming to this country. That's it, right? And I think everybody should sign something that says they agree with the laws of this country that you're coming to. That doesn't mean you have to give up your culture, but where there's a conflict like that, an outright conflict, that you aren't permitted to, that's just illegal. And if you're not going to give that up, then this isn't the country for you. I think that message should be made loud and clear for every country, by the way, not just the UK, but every other country. And if it's the case that Saudi Arabia says, hey, if you're not a Muslim, you don't step foot into this country, hey, then we know where we stand with them, right? Then they're clear. And I think the same should be done for every other. If there's a country that says, hey, only Africans from Africa with dark skin can come to our country, then we understand where they are. We could say that's probably racist. At least they're saying it, right?
Right. Well. Look at it like this. I don't believe in borders. I personally think that this thing about if you're not born in this, if you've got citizenship to this, then you're not able to come. That alone, to me, is too much power to establish. That's like authoritarianism. Yeah, that's.
Well,
like,
I don't want to. It's got nothing to do with the establishment
that way, because they're the ones that need borders.
Yeah, but you and I are. It's not just them. No, King. It's not just them. It's citizens of the country, and most citizens, and I'm one of them, do not think you should have open borders. I don't think you should discriminate based on somebody's skin color or where they come from necessarily, but I do think that we should prevent people with bad ideas, and that's why I think there needs to be a system to weed out or to disqualify people that have fundamentally bad ideas, and they need to sign something that suggests they're going to live by the law of the land. I think it's absurd to have open borders. Not because of its different colors or whatever, but because people will come here with demonstrably bad ideas.
Now,
and that we don't.
All the cultures today, I understand that. I don't think there's a country that doesn't. But what culture today seems to be like something that should not be let in, or you feel like, because people with bad ideas. So you think they should be micromanaged and vetted to the point where it doesn't matter really where they come from. You just need to know there. Is there any ideology you think defaultly it will be problematic to your ideology?
Yeah, I think there's bad ideologies, King, but I don't think every follower of the ideology follows it equally badly or well, whichever the case may be. But I think the easy way to do it, or a relatively seemingly easy way to do it, is to have them agree to a certain set of principles that they are going to abide by when they come into this country. And there's a 3 or 5 year period in which they are on probation, for want of a better word, right? And if they disobey that and it's serious enough, they get deported because they've signed an agreement. It's like you joining a company. The company has certain things that are different from the public sphere. You can't say something openly racist in a company, for example. You could say it in Speaker's Corner. Now, if you do that in a company, you would be expected to be fired. Exactly the same thing with somebody who's coming in here. And by the way, the other thing would be that they have to apply legally. Somebody crossing the channel should be turned around and sent straight back to the French coast and never brought onto the shores of this country. They are illegal immigrants. That's different from somebody who's going through the correct process and has agreed to it. That's different. I welcome that with open arms, right? But not people who are legal or people who are not prepared to abide by the laws of this country.
Sorry, so you feel like the people who are indigenous can if they get into any sort of messeries, and don't obey the law, all they do is they get sent off to prison. They don't have to leave.
Correct.
And take one sec. They don't have to uproot their whole existence, which is at certain times probably the most depressive thing. And there's a section of society that actually probably will think about suicide, considering people do that when they lose their job. So now you're talking about uprooting and uplifting someone, which is probably just as impactful as losing your job.
All right. Yes, I am exactly saying that.
Now, because
let's use an example. King, let's use an example.
1 second, bro, because we've got such fallible people this day and age with little or no concern when it comes to morality and the effects of them lying. Because we see it every day when people look into the book and pray on the book.
Okay, but King, we're not going to appeal to people we're not going to lower the standard just because people claim they can't abide by it. I've got to go and eat something now, so I'll join you back here shortly. I'll listen in perhaps, but I'll be back shortly. But I think the open borders is not a good idea, as I've alluded. So I'll be back.
Yeah, but you made a good point. I just feel like just to address Rob's point, I feel like if the indigenous cause a problem, they can sit pretty and do what they're doing. If someone is disrespecting the land and they've got loads of opportunity and money and possibility, then obviously they're clearly disrespecting the land because they've got all of that and they're still not willing to abide by the law. But now you've got someone who is actually in very hard straits and he's had to rob certain things to stay alive or keep his child alive. Now, because he's in a situation where he's bad, now you're going to uproot them off and then give them a 5-year overwatch period. And don't forget, it's also, then we go into the next argument where, is this your land, is it not? What, whose land's whose, this, that. But still, we'll go back to the point. I'm not going to digress. You can't then say, oh, now the indigenous, so can they mess up and all they do is get them put in prison. And they don't have to lose their land. And because they had the luck of not having to have their grandparents or people have to immigrate, and they just sitting pretty, they can fuck about and their life is reasonably carefree. But now for all these immigrants have to come to this country and suckle off of the cow's nipple. If they mess up somehow, and we know how, like I said, there's so many factors to why that's not going to work. Or it will be almost like a fascistic type of leadership or decision. It definitely is. But I mean, I can see it coming into power. Definitely, they could usher that in, no problem. But then again, I mean, I suppose if he was born here, the different parameters would be like, or the different things that would make you exclude you from that would be if he was second generation or third generation. So I suppose that wouldn't count for anybody that was actually born here. So yeah, but I feel like that's a bit too hostile to outsiders, in my opinion. Because I think everybody's human, bro. You know, and they're gonna have slip-ups. So for you to have a 5-year watching period on them, they mess up and they're out. That's like, it's a huge thing, bro. You're changing your whole life. It's like you're dying and getting reborn again in another part of the world. All your hopes and dreams can fall down. Imagine if you had a big network in that part of the land. Your whole business is messed up. Like I said, this establishment has got too many parameters over us and constraints already. Way too many already. Like you've got to get 9 to 5. Working now 65. They're putting up that age. More people's stuff's getting taken out of their accounts when they get older. Pensioners getting somehow their money getting taken off them. So for me to think another constraint and restriction on living is what we don't need, bro. Like we're going the wrong way right now, mate. I want to go the opposite way. I don't know what everybody else thinks about that. You know, And if that means getting a place of your own, getting some land where you can live out the rest of your life, you know, then so be it. Then so be it. Because look, don't forget, you'll be running off your own energy. When you get up, you'll be enthusiastic to get up for your empire, for your particular thing, your building, your piece of art. You won't have to go to bed at night trying to get yourself to sleep, thinking about stressed out when you wake up every Monday. All these things, you'll be on your own time, you know. But that's my ideal world. I mean, me now, if I could poof and disappear the whole system, I would, bro. I would. I'd poof and disappear it. I wouldn't have to move anywhere. Yeah, get rid of the system. Just have an authority to keep order, and that's it. That's all you need. I mean, I could tell you, all you need is a capital, houses. Let everybody have their own renewable energy. Bang, you got a capital, so you have people still wanting to come and look after you or be your fucking, you know, your protectors or whatever, because you've got a, you know, a nice decadent sort of small little capital civilization, and that's it, bro. You don't need all these other constraints. Working up at 9 till 5. All of these fucking letters coming through your door, bro. Police on your kids every 2 seconds. Worrying about if they're giving you the right jabs for your kids when you're growing up. Worrying if your kids getting bullied in school because they're not the right color, and you have to be put in a secular environment because of the monetary system. You know, there's so many different things that we are facing, which is normality. But if you really do peel it back and unpack it, fuck me, we've got it all against us, you know. And I'm not excluding the white working class. Are you kidding me? No.
What's happening? King of Gold is quiet. Miracle or what?
Yeah, I just thought I'd let that sink in.
What's happening?
Yeah, I just wanted to address the people then, man. Just come and say hello, man. So I wish more people would jump on, because I know there's some people in there, and
especially LB. LB, I would love LB to jump on.
You know what I mean? Just jump on, man. It's like this is like Zion, man. This is like the Africa, the online Africa. Just jump on, man.
It's a question for him about the secularism or Christianity. It's like the question, you know, perfect question for him. Nothing, LB? Crickets?
Yeah, have you answered the question of the day, Walter? Pick up yourself. You know, Walter, yeah? All the times I'm on here, I'm a bit annoyed, innit? I get annoyed on here because I can't communicate properly with people. So, like, actually is a bit of a piss off, I'm not going to lie. So, with you, if you're a little bit of an argumentative self, you're a bit like me. So, we kind of clash, but big up yourself if I've, you know, gunned you out, told me.
You know,
I know
yesterday Raspek got pissed off on me. I called him Prophet Raspek. They all lost it over there. Holy moly. They get sensitive, man.
Yeah.
Like, yo, don't do that. Not like it was on the chat. I just said, hey, big up Prophet Raspek. And he's like, don't say that. And then on the chat, hey, you're going to hell. You're going to... I'm like, holy mackerel.
Yeah, well, I suppose, you know, it's you know, I suppose we're a society.
Would you get upset if I said Prophet King? Like,
yeah, but don't forget, look at these clowns. There's all clowns in the media. So we're a society that likes to poke fun at people. So, you know, I can understand that, you know, people just want to just say things to annoy people. That's a major part of our paradigm. Mocking people, mocking the weak.
But when you say the word,
yeah,
let's say if I say prophet, if someone comes and says, hey, Walter, you're Prophet Walter. I mean, the word prophet can be applied to any person who's, you know, it's not really sometimes religious thing. It could be also just giving you, you know, just because you call you prophet, it doesn't mean like, oh, I'm putting you above any other prophet in the world. You understand? It's a term also.
Let me ask you a question, brother. What's your ideal woman?
My ideal woman?
Yeah, color wise,
I've been married to her for 30 years. That's my ideal woman.
Yeah, but you know, like everybody's got that first impression. Look, what's yours? Are you like one of these people who want to keep it in a bloodline, or are you just like, I like the look of that? Actually, I feel like some caramel, man. I feel like some caramel, some light brown caramel.
I find all women are there's a lot of
well, you might want some cocoa.
Beautiful women from all cultures. I so happen to meet a girl from my community, Portuguese and stuff like that, because at that time there's a lot of Portuguese in that area. But when I used to go to school too, but I was never looking for like a specific type of look. I don't think so anyway.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I felt like white women were portrayed.
But what do you mean by a white woman specifically? Because are we talking about like a Swedish white woman?
Like English, yeah, like English. Because I've been predominantly around English people. Yeah, but in there was a lot of real pretty white women on TV. Always sort of having that role as the woman of the house and a girlfriend or whatever, or the beautiful woman. So maybe like people like white women, and if you're a black person or your preference comes from suggestions.
What?
That makes sense.
I don't understand.
Like your preference for what you want is generally, would that come from, like, for me, I feel like obviously if you're whatever your mum is, you probably would relate to that more, they say.
Yeah, we could say that.
Yeah, I think so. I think so. I know character wise, but I just feel like
it's a Freudian thing.
Yeah.
People are like, what? Freud! But you assume that you assume like you see your mother and you assume that she she was the perfect wife for your father, so you assume the same type of culture would you? Yeah, you could say
yeah, because you can see how that would work. You see like qualities in your mum. You see, but I think generally
there's some people that say I don't want my wife to be nothing like your mom, but you know what? You end up with a woman like your mother, which is kind of weird sometimes.
So, King, I don't remember. King, can I ask you? I don't remember. I'm just back from eating. You a believer in some sort of a God? We may have talked about it, but I just don't remember.
There could be either an uncreated creator. Okay, uncreated creator, whereas in the sense that where it wasn't by design. It just came about like from so uncreated, as in it wasn't by conscious thought that this creation was created. So it could have just came out of basically nowhere, just from
why do you think why do you think there's a creator in general, and not it didn't happen with a teleological mind?
So that's one of the concepts that I'm looking at these days, and I'm starting to see I'm starting to kind of like think, oh yeah, that's possible. But with this,
anything's possible, right? It's what's probable, not what's possible.
Yeah, it's probable. Well, probable to me is no, I couldn't say probable. Yeah, that's why I said possible. No, I'm not gonna do that much. I'm gonna say it's a drop in the ocean of possibilities. So but it's one of the ones that to me sounds quite believable, but possibility as in the concept of anyway. So but in terms of there being a God not being part of creation but existing outside of creation, I can't. Can you have you? I'm sure you've heard of that idea, right?
I mean, the Abrahamic gods think that God is outside of creation.
So that's where I'm stuck, Rob. but I can understand how all the other basically parameters and dynamics has been rationalized or theorized over. Like I can understand where they've come to these sort of ideas, results.
Okay, but what I'm asking is, do you believe one of them to be likely to be true, or are you an atheist of some form?
No, no, there's no, because to me, an atheist is kind of half got a measure to his disbelief in God or not knowing.
Sorry, it's what?
I think an atheist is half measured with not knowing that there's so he's got quite a high inkling that there's no God, from what
Correct, yeah. That doesn't mean that it's impossible for God. I don't say a God is impossible unless there's a contradictory nature about the being. But I'm strongly of the belief that a God does not exist. Certainly, anything that we could construe as a God.
I think that's madness, Rob.
Why?
Why?
Okay, what's your reason for thinking that?
Because now God, if that can't be accurately defined, then God is quite general. So
yeah, but we can.
Okay,
hang on a sec. But we can define it reasonably, or at least to some degree, right? Which is a divine creator that is outside of its creation, that is all powerful, all knowing, presumably all good, and is not not made like humans, or at least even though humans are supposed to be made in the image of God, whatever that's supposed to mean. So we do have some idea, at least, of what Abrahamic religious people say about a God. So it's not like it's completely undefined. So do you think that sort of entity exists, this all-powerful, all-good, all-knowing entity that has created the entire universe plus everything in it, and has got a special purpose for all of these humans on one small little speck on one planet out of 2 trillion galaxies with 400 billion stars?
Yeah. So can I say what parts of the belief system that I ascribe to? Because if I was to list it off, I would definitely say that I wouldn't say that he was he's predetermined. So I don't believe in that whole destiny thing. I think that's too much for one particular entity to be able to measure and observe and dictate. And I also believe. So I don't believe in that. But
you don't think it's logically impossible, though, right? You just don't think it's probable.
That's the least possible things. And another thing, good question, actually, very good. So another part that is I'm going to rule out, because the process of relation for me is easier. Is I'm going to rule out. I'm going to rule out this divine word that just came to an illiterate person in the form of Islam, and all these sort of divine words that just sort of come from heaven or from God to a man.
Okay, so there's a differentiating point here. Do you think that there is a personal God, i.e. that a God created this universe, but and us in particular, and has a special plan for us? Do you think that that's the case, or do you just think there's a God that might have created the universe but doesn't really care about us and doesn't interact in any way?
I feel like I definitely would say that he's created something, and he has created a reason for us to exist. But I wouldn't say there's this spiritual sort of there's this spiritual test that we have to go through, and then at the end of it, I think God just created us in order for us to help keep His creation running. And I believe why I think that He's gonna not just give us something and create us something and just let everything be, is because if you create something, I'm an artist, and when I create it, I like to look at my art for so long. Sometimes just sit there and just marvel at it. So
okay, so you do think that we were created, and you think that there's a purpose for us. 100%. How did you establish? Let's forget about the God. How did you establish that there's a God that has a purpose for us? What information led you to that idea?
Because I believe that when you create something, to do a job, you generally Well, I mean, the reason why I feel like, because I feel like there's way more like up above, so below. So I feel like we could just be here to either gain resources or do market research on the elements that can be manipulated on this planet, and we are being watched, and they are then.
Yeah, I understand that's your speculation. I'm asking, where did you come by that speculation? What led you to believe that that might either be possible or probable?
Because when I look at other animals, they all work off each other. So when you see a hippo, he's always got something eating off his ears. There's always something just eating off something on top. So we are living off the planet. Something's living off of us. Something's living off that.
You don't think that could have happened without a divine creator?
Something. No, what I feel like is something is living off of everything, and that's the reason why we function the way we are, to benefit that thing that is benefiting from everything. It's like I said, there's a cycle in it. Everything's
okay. I understand you. Okay, so let me just summarize.
That's what I mean. So there will be this which will regress back to the thing that everything's working for, and that is God, and that is this force which requires all of us to work in tandem and keep all of his balls, which these planets in equilibrium, or to whatever state he needs for whatever he's created to run. So it's like a car. It's like a big, massive fucking car, and we're on it.
All right. So let me summarize.
That could be the multiverse.
Okay, King, let me summarize. Let me summarize it. You think that there must be some sort of personal God because of all these things that seems to work so well together, and you think that this couldn't have come about in natural processes.
Because of things that rely on each other. Everything has something everything relies on something else. In every, even down to the smallest particle. So there's a functionality behind it's not, you know what I mean? Like there's a system. There's a system.
But when you say there's a functionality, right? You're looking back at it. The analogy that's often used for your sort of view is you are water in a puddle, and you're looking at this. You're looking around and you're going, "Wow, this puddle was made specifically for me." But actually, the puddle was the puddle was there. Sorry, you've got this, this like pothole in the road, and it's filled with water, and you're the water going, "Wow, look how amazing this pothole is. It fits exactly around me." But actual fact, that's just because you're already in the pothole, and it looks like that from your point of view. But if we take that away, that pothole could have been any other shape, right? So it didn't have to be that shape. But you're going, well, this is an amazing shape because I fit in it, and that's like post hoc reasoning. You're looking back and going, look at everything. It couldn't have been another way. You don't know if it could have been another way. And at this moment in time, I'm not hearing why you think it couldn't have happened naturally.
I didn't say that. Yeah, I could say that there's many different ways of he could have created this universe, and we could see that by the base pairs of the DNA sequence.
Okay, so what would King? Here's a question I've never had an answer to, but maybe you might be able to give me one. What would a non-God universe look like?
A non-God universe. Me personally, I would say it wouldn't have exist because God had to create every single little piece of thing with a tool. He sculpted every little piece.
So your view, I understand. So your view is that it's either improbable or impossible for a universe to exist if there isn't some sort of teleological mind to create it. You don't think that there's any other possible explanation that could be the case for why this universe either exists or exists in the way it does. You don't think that's possible without a God. Is that right?
No, I feel like yes, it's not possible. The reason why, even if God threw a massive boulder and hit, and from this just just came out of just what's the word I'm looking for? Because there's a word I'm looking for where it's not predetermined. It's just chaos. Then you throw a ball into it's just chaos at that stage. You throw it into a forest with your eyes closed, yeah, and then expect whatever happens out of it was your creation. But what I'm trying to say is the person who threw the ball knew what was going to happen when he was going to throw the ball and create all this chaos, and he knew what was going to result out of it. So I feel like this, for me, the singularity thing, where the uncreated creator, which would be that type of notion where it had no direction. It just came out of nowhere almost.
Fluke, random.
For me, yeah, fluke. That's me. To me, that's literally the most least believable thing.
Why? Why?
Because to me, if someone was to throw something, or something was to be moving at a pace, and when I say throw something, it's just a force that propelled something. It couldn't have just, or even if it did, even if at one stage it didn't have a specific destiny, the force behind it and the force inside of it, and that's because I believe that God is part of His creation. So I believe that the matter has intelligence in the form of electricity. And now, if you could say the consciousness as electricity is part of God and God itself, then we could say that God is existing in everything pretty much that can harness electrical vibration.
How did you? Okay, we're going off on a bit of a tangent here.
No,
how did you come to the idea that electricity is conscious? What do you mean by conscious?
Because conscious means being able to pick and determine what you're going to do.
Are the planets okay, King? Are the planets of the solar system, are they conscious?
I would say yeah, totally.
Okay. Then you're using a completely different understanding of conscious than I and most human beings understand. Is a rock conscious?
They're aware. It's got an awareness. So yeah.
Is there anything that's not conscious, King?
Well, sorry? The awareness.
Is there anything in this universe that is not conscious by your lights?
To be able to see us to that degree, but it will have a sense of us, and we have a sense of something else in the form of awareness.
I could ask you how you might
something without seeing it. You can detect something without having eyes. You know that, isn't it? You can.
Yes, but those are certain sentient creatures, and we're talking about something. I'm just making it a little bit easier, like a rock. You think a rock has some form of awareness of things around it?
Of course, a structure to
you
give
say,
it.
Of course, like it's a given.
Oh yeah. I totally believe it. I totally believe it because everything that is organic, which is pretty much the predominant vastness of our existence, of which comprises the most of our existence, is conscious. No matter what, you go to a plant, you put your hand and keep it there for a long time, it's going to grow around. It's going to grow around your hand, so it's got consciousness. So now when we're
talking about a plant at this stage.
So when we talk,
I don't think even plants have consciousness.
You're thinking about sentience, something that has some sort of reproductive system, or has some sort of
something that can respond to its environment at the very least in some way. Can a rock respond to its environment?
Yeah, but you see, when a rock was in its original state, it was in complete balance with its environment. But if a rock is taken out of its state and broken into little pieces, it's not going to be functioning the way God put it here to function. So all these things that are fused and nuclear fusion or that have been chemically compounded together, to me is like a GM, like what is not in its traditional form. So that's why we can see that it's like it's like a robot. But everything in its natural state, even if it is rock or dirt or brick, there's a reason for it to, like, there's a cycle that works completely.
What's the reason for a rock existing, Val?
No, because the salt from it feeds other life forces. It works perfectly.
No.
To circulate the yes, bro. There will be a function.
A piece of granite.
If the rocks wouldn't be there, then there would be something that was missing, nutrients wise, that would have benefited from that, or it would benefit from.
No, I mean, if we talk about granite, just use a strong rock, for example. Doesn't give off anything as far as we can tell. It just exists. And you're saying it has some functional purpose.
Of course, when you pull that thing apart, there's a use for it. Or before
but now that's a human.
Before that state, it was in a different state.
Hang on, King. Go on. You're confused here between a human finding a purpose for something and something having its own intrinsic purpose. What intrinsic purpose does a rock have?
We don't know, because at this stage we can't see all of the type of small different vibrations, and we wouldn't be able to determine whether it could actually communicate, because we aren't. Can you admit that we hear there's vibrations that exist on this planet and forms of communication that we may not be able to be aware of, that may emit from things that we wouldn't think that could communicate? Yes, so you can't. So that answered your question, bro.
Okay, so now your view is, hey, we don't know everything. And what I'm going to do is assume that everything has a purpose because we don't know everything.
No,
I'm not sure that that's a good line of reasoning, and I think I've accurately.
I'm not trying to say that everybody should believe that, but I believe that, and the reason.
I'm asking you why. You care about what's true, and should other people believe?
So let me ask you a question: Is when we break it down to its smallest form, is everything made out of sort of condensed molecules to the degree of light?
Well, atoms, subatomic particles, quarks, up and down, gluons, etc. If you get right down to the basics.
Predominantly.
What about it?
Yes, so you know that there's electron particles, proton particles.
Just call them particles, atoms, whatever. Yes, atoms are there. What about
everything? So now, when I'm saying I feel like electricity is the most conscious type of particle we have. Maybe we can make a similar a connection between condensed light and electricity, can we?
No, I don't know what you mean by conscious, and I'm not sure you know what you mean by conscious.
Okay, so I'll tell you what conscious means. So what I mean by conscious, having direction, being able to interact with its surroundings, and having awareness and some sort of functionality and design to
a lot of things.
Do something.
Is electricity aware?
So yes, so awareness. It has direction. So if something has an actual intended direction,
a river has direction. Is a river conscious?
Okay, if it has an effect and cause, if it has a cause, and it is not just out of fluke or going out on a random axis, it is then you could say that if it has a destination that it wants to go to in particular, then you could say that thing that could say you could say that has some sort of intelligence.
A river's flowing from its source to the sea. Has that got intelligence?
Yeah, but
or consciousness, right? Are they the same thing now? Because you're conflating terms. Pick a term and stick with it.
Me personally, I think everything has got an awareness and a consciousness, but
you can't demonstrate that, right? This is your speculation, and I would suggest wild speculation.
But don't forget, light has direction and intelligence in it within its parameters.
Sorry.
So light has within its parameters has intelligence. So I feel like light, and we already know that light doesn't go just in one direction, because when it goes through all of these different weak, strong forces, it mutates and it changes direction.
What?
And
what are you talking about?
Okay, so that's what I'm saying. I'm sure you study this, no? So you know that when they go, okay, so when light passes through different
what is light? Hang on, King. What is light?
Light. So say when light is projected from solar waves.
What does light consist of?
So ions, electrons,
photons, right? Photons,
ions, photons, electrons. Yeah.
Photons. Yes.
Yeah, but they're all the same.
They move out in relatively straight lines, right?
Yes,
from their
relatively. But am I correct in saying they don't go just in a straight line, and they mutate through different parts of
space? I don't know
what
mutate is.
Mutate or
photons will be affected certainly by substances, but certainly by large-scale objects like suns or planets, and they will bend around those to some degree. But otherwise, in a vacuum, they travel in straight lines at a constant speed of 300,000 kilometers per second.
Okay, cool.
And they are affected by gravity or a substance of some sort. So
and you can determine that they don't have any So you can determine that they don't have any. You can say that they don't have any particular direction, especially coming through straight from the sun.
Yes, they travel in outward from a
regenerated light source. This is straight from the sun. I'm talking, so it's totally different.
Okay, I mean,
that's from the
just
source.
Because something is moving in a direction doesn't mean that it's conscious. Like I said to you, a river goes from a source to the sea. Is a river conscious? No, it's just following the laws of physics.
See, now, if you look at electricity will always try and find balance. It will go to, you know about positive and negative, don't you? Charges and stuff.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean it's conscious. It's just acting using the forces around it. It's generated and it just operates. It's not like, hey, let me
we're
go
talking about elements. We're talking about elements, is which I was talking to Rob about.
Everything goes to balance. Everything goes to balance, my friend. Your muscles go to balance. It's not working within the parameters caused by the parameters. You know, see, now you're looking.
Presumably, what you mean is.
Oh, well, one sec. Let me just.
From a low to high entropy.
Let me just everything wants to find balance in the universe.
What is balance?
Balance, as in balance, is if one of your shoulders is imbalanced, your whole body is designed to compensate perfectly to rebalance that. Everything, even your thoughts, is to rebalance something, unless it's off out of key. But everything works to balance something. For you to have no information is even in psychology they call it inequilibrium. Inequilibrium. That's imbalance, and then balance is equilibrium, and everything it works around this parameter. That's why numbers.
How can we establish?
I'm not going to digress. But look.
Yeah, King. I think you've got a nice idea in your head. I'm not sure that you can articulate it, and more importantly, that you can substantiate any of this sort of stuff. Right? The idea of balance. What does that even mean? If I say to you, "What is balance?" We understand the law of entropy, right? But your idea is like
I'm asking you, but now you're going off.
You think everything adheres to. But when I ask you some deeper questions, you sort of battle to even coherently respond.
I'm not saying that I'm thorough with this, but I'm sure you're getting an understanding of what I mean by.
No, unfortunately, I don't. I'm really battling to follow you. I'm not sure that you know what you mean. I think maybe you've got some concept in your head, but you're not able to articulate it in any meaningful way.
I might have to say but don't forget, you're asking me something you don't know either, and I'm trying to explain as articulate as I can with the amount of knowledge I've got. I'm not professing to be a professor, but so if you're trying to sort of, maybe if you can hear me out, and then try and
keep it short, because you do seem to ramble on. I mean, I'm not making the claim that everything is conscious.
I'm asking your questions, and you're just
hang on a second. I'm not making the claim that everything is conscious. I understand consciousness, if I look at it very quickly, to be sentience and awareness of internal and external existence. And as far as I can tell, sentient creatures, i.e. creatures that have a nervous system and some sort of a brain, fit that criteria. I don't even believe that plants fit that criteria. And so if you're saying that everything does, and you just have this overriding idea, you need good reasons to believe it. Otherwise, it's
electricity is vibrating at the highest level. So all of these quick moving particles will generally, the people, like, that goes without saying. So all these low vibrating thingies we're all mentioning, like bricks, you're not going to see much intelligence out of them. Are you catching my drift?
So now bricks are not intelligent.
If we want to build on it by measuring intelligence, as opposed to trying to pinpoint it exactly, because, like I said, there's so many variables in this. Now, what I want to do for you, bro, is what I want to do is make you understand about positive and negative charges, and the I forgot what it is now. It's science, though. It's science. It's Wait, one sec.
I think I understand a little bit about positive and negative charges, but you want to extrapolate that to some sort of esoteric term.
Kind of, yeah, it is. It is. I admittedly, but it's almost like what do you call it? Anthropomorphize it. So if it's
but that's not a good idea if you care about what's true.
But
this that helps explain something. But don't claim that that's a fact of the matter. I think that's the
don't forget. would we say a proton is an animal? We wouldn't, would we? But I'm saying it. I think it. We could say. I'd say that it has the intelligence of an animal.
A proton has the intelligence of an animal.
Anthropomorphizing it because of that. Just because of that. But like I said, I don't believe it is.
Okay, but do you believe that? I just want to make sure I understood you correctly. Do you believe that a proton has the intelligence of an animal?
I believe that I think that a proton, yes, I think it's the most intelligent, non-sentient, what we see as sentient life force out there. Yeah.
Okay. Again, what is intelligence? What do you mean by intelligence?
As in, at its micro, at its quantum level, being the particle size it is in relation to its I'd say it's the most intelligent thing per pound. What's it called? What's that saying that they say? For its size, it's the most intelligent thing. And I'd say the reason why is because it can go into the most things. It can go into anything pretty much. It can actually go through something and actually and power things without them being alive even. That's why you can get the heart back alive with electricity. But anyway, 1 second, bro. 1 second.
All right, I think that's a black hole that we're never going to get out of. Let's just go back there. I think you've got very definite. I don't even know that you have definitions. You've never got to back to this concept about intelligence or consciousness or whatever. If I had to give you an idea of what intelligence is, obviously a particle wouldn't fit that. So intelligence is a capacity for logic, understanding, self-awareness, learning, emotional knowledge, reasoning, planning, creativity, critical thinking, and problem solving. Does a particle remotely fit that definition? Clearly not. So now you'd have to give me your personal subjective interpretation of what you think intelligence is. I think you've co-opted these words, but actually they don't necessarily fit. I'm sure they sound nice in your head, but I don't think they actually work in reality. If we understand those words correctly.
Okay, so what I would say personally for that was I can't step by step give you a rundown and step through and guide to the existence of life and being. Yeah, I can't really tell you.
I didn't ask you to do that, and it wasn't your original claim, was it?
Well, it's about God. God is literally for me the core you know what I mean? Question.
Yeah, and I asked you why you thought a personal God was more probable than, say, a non-personal God or no God at all, and then you went into kind of this rabbit hole of suggesting that everything has intelligence or consciousness or something like that, and that didn't seem to get very far, although you probably have an idea about it. But the bigger question I asked you, though, was how did you come by this information? And presumably it's through your intuition or your attempt to reason this out yourself. There's no book you appeal to or some other expert, so you, King, kind of presumably had a look around and tried to come up with this conclusion or came to this conclusion through your own, I would use inverted commas, reasoning.
Well, what I've done is I've studied all of the subjects which relate to sort of creation stories. Okay, I've delved into the mysteries of the unexplained. Obviously, I know pretty much the basics of what you need to know of quantum.
Really?
Yeah, quantum world.
Do you?
Basics, yeah.
Right, I barely understand the basics.
So
either you have an incredible understanding or none at all.
We gauge that by professors. I'm not gauging it by professors, but I'm gauging it by the hangouts. I've got a basic understanding. I mean, I could tell you.
I don't think the hangouts is in any way a good source of your information necessarily.
Well, I mean, that's what I'm gauging it by. I mean, it's probably easier then to gauge it by a Harvard University person or someone from Harvard University, because then you're looking at such a small percentage because you don't know what they're going to
people that understand this, that understand the maths, have got experiments that can predict things. People that have knowledge. It's like if I said to you, hey, I was around the corner with my mates having a drink, and that's how I came to know about the intricacies of the universe. Hopefully you would look at me as if I had maybe had too many drinks. And unless my mates were all professors, but if they were just lay people that were as clueless as I am, and I said to you, having spoken to them, I've got some understanding of the nature of the universe, I hope you would look at me a little bit skeptical, to say the least.
Okay, I hear you what you're saying. I mean, I'm clueless, but I'm still, I can still tell you, I could still look like a complete nerd compared to someone who doesn't have a clue what, not studied a minute about it. Because in fact, I could go through all the particle sizes and weights and stuff. So I think that's, you could say that.
Where did you get that from, though? You didn't get that from lay people who were just looking at an old book or making it up, right? You got that from people who are experts.
I got it from lay people, but I studied it intensively, and then I etched it into my long-term and short-term memories. So it's like remembering all the elements on a periodic table. You could get that from anywhere, but it's damn hard to remember all of them. But if you do remember all of them, then I would say that person is beyond basic knowledge. Does you kind of now?
No. I'm not saying you are, but somebody who remembers something doesn't mean they have knowledge. Like somebody can remember the entire Quran. That doesn't mean that they understand the Quran, as an example, or the periodic table.
You're missing what I'm saying. Now you're moving goalposts, bro. I know what you're saying, exactly, but don't forget, you're talking about knowledge here. That
is a parrot knowledgeable? King is a parrot knowledgeable because it can remember something.
Okay. Huh?
Is a parrot knowledgeable because it can repeat what a human says? Is the parrot knowledgeable?
Not necessarily, no.
No, it's not, right? You need to have an understanding of the concept or whatever it is that somebody's saying.
It's the basic principle. It's the basic principles of that, whatever he's doing. So, like, for example, a parrot's not going to really know what to work on, because he's not going to take that knowledge and look further deeper into it. But every bit of knowledge I get, I look a bit further and deeper into it. So that's the difference between us and a parrot. But if you are literally a parrot, then that's not going to be a good way to live. And even then, I wouldn't say it's that bad, because at least.
But so knowing the periodic table was your claim. Knowing the periodic table means you're knowledgeable, and I'm saying no, it's not. So you agree that just memorizing a periodic table doesn't mean that you're knowledgeable, in the sense of understanding anything. It just means that you've parrot fashioned, like you said. The parrot could memorize the periodic table. If you said it enough to a parrot, it could say the periodic table back to you, right?
That goes without saying.
Okay.
That goes without saying, bro. But
so to have an understanding means that it's not just a concept or to repeat something that you've heard, but to understand what it is you're talking about. That's what knowledge is, right?
If you can name things but not know the functionality, or know what they mean, or know what comprises of that thing you're talking about, and what the structure and makeup of it, then I wouldn't say you're knowledgeable. But if you do know them things, then rather than just saying what we've labeled as it to identify it, then you're not knowledgeable. And I know I'm past that stage. So if you'd have just given me a bit of time to try and go a little bit further in, as opposed to ripping off my balls because you don't understand something, then maybe I wouldn't have lost my train of thought and I've been able to go a bit further in.
I was trying to follow you though, King, but it seemed like, I apologize. It was a bit of a ramble and you weren't finding your terms. And so your terms were my understanding and
the agnostics haven't got
intelligence. So when you use those words, I don't know what you're talking about.
to free thought, because, they're so set in their ways. Of being skeptics, and I'm not saying it's because of your ideology and the way I'd say it's more down to, I think it's makeup. I think there's a skeptic gene in most atheists or people who question a lot of things. And I don't think that's a bad thing. I don't think that's just part of a lot of people's makeup, on whether they know it or not.
Do you think that it's good to question things, or do you think we should just accept it? Whatever
but then there's a difference between a cynic and a skeptic. Now, a cynic is someone who is abnormally negative or dismissive of ideas, or stuff like that. And I don't think that's a positive thing. I wouldn't say you are, but there's a fine line. And when it comes to esoteric information, which it is, or conspiracy theories, I feel like some people are just less tolerant. What's it? Tolerant to them, to having that mind open to them. But I'm not. And I think
You're
people
not tolerant, or you what?
I'm more tolerant to having information, and because for me, information, I can just work and build off of it. I think the only time information is bad is if you're a child and it's extremely damaging, you know, to their mind. But yeah, you know, I mean, for you, I mean, can you explain? Okay, so do you know how the quantum world works? Because
No, I'm not a quantum physicist.
I don't think it's actually that deep. It
Well,
is.
Quantum physicists seem to disagree with you. And maybe you know more than they do, but they seem to disagree with you. And the great Richard Feynman, who passed away, said, if you think you understand quantum physics, you don't understand it. Now, maybe he was entirely wrong, even though he's one of the greatest quantum physicists who ever lived. And maybe like yourself or other people understand it at a much deeper level. I'm skeptical of that. And I think rightly so, until you can demonstrate your understanding.
Yeah, sure. I know. You know, but I mean, 2 or 3 years, I believe that anybody can really master. I'm going to be cocky and say 1 year. I think you can master quantum physics.
I'll tell you what, I'll make a bet with you. What are we today? The 20th. You come back on the 20th of January 2022.
Yeah, but I can't give it my
peer review paper.
There's no way.
Explaining your deep understanding, and I will give you £1,000.
Okay, yeah, all right. But look, don't forget. All right, Rob, you won. You won that. All right, fair enough. Look, I'm not saying my name's Spock or anything. Yeah, I'm just saying if you gave your undivided time, you could. But I believe that the brain can work a lot more and be more productive with and efficient. But that's just my personal belief. But I think you can give a good enough presentation. I'd say after a week. Now, can you then build on all these sort of other theories and hypotheses that have come out and are sitting in the world of quantum physics? No, that's impossible. Because then you're going to like the hadiths of the Quran almost, if I can use an example.
All right, just to summarize, because we've kind of gone all over the place. You believe that there is a personal God of some sort that you're not too sure more or less about it, because you look around at the world and you see this complex interplay of things that seem to feed or work off each other, and this seems to be improbable or impossible to come about through natural processes there. And of course, you believe that this personal creator has got some plan for us. You're not entirely sure where you got that information, but that's your belief, as opposed to a deistic God that just created the new universe and doesn't care at all about us. And it's definitely improbable or impossible that this could happen by natural processes. Is that a fair summary of what you believe?
See, now, let me be honest with you. See, electricity. Just think about all the things, all the closest things. I will answer the question, bro. But I'm saying all the closest things that relate to electricity is the force that's gonna baptize you on your death. But touch wood, you saw it out before then. So I'm gonna ask you a question.
He's gonna baptize you on your death.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yes, because that is the force that governs and functions everything in one way or another, one waveform or another.
Fascinating that quantum physicists and
one astroplane, one density,
experts in the
field all forces.
differ with you.
It governs
all four fundamental forces, not one.
Well, I'm saying of the force, the life force, the life spark, the life spark of existence is the electricity, bro. Is matter.
What is the life spark? I mean, once the brain stops operating, the heart stops beating, we're dead, right?
Motion. Exactly. It's all around us, bro.
And those particles are still operating.
Even the people that have got no clue what their usernames are.
What's this life force?
Motion is existence, my friend. But anyway, look, all I'm saying
there's still emotion when you die, dying and decaying.
Yeah, I'm completely waffling now because I'm just going to say things.
Yeah, I know, and I've been humoring you for a while, and I just wanted. I asked you the question. You said you would answer it, and you went on a waffle again. So
yeah, because bro, I'm just saying you're asking me about two different possible ways of believing or so we're not.
What was my last question?
Anthropological look at existence. I mean,
what was the very last thing I asked you? And you said you would answer it and then proceeded to waffle. What was my very last question to you?
The different fucking creation stories, bro. I'm not like different types of existence and coming about. Is that what you're talking about? God. No. You're talking about different types of gods or different possibilities that God could exist. Is that bro? Like that question for me is just like it's a closed door. See, that's why I try to bring it to the quantum world, because talking like at least we can talk about that and the things that we could attribute to being the most powerful force or the most intelligent force or something that is beyond us or that could possibly have created us. Which is present with us, which could discount other external entities being the you know, in my mind I know what I'm talking about, but I can't relay it properly. If you can't, as an intelligent person, kind of pick what I'm saying and then try and make sense of it, then maybe that's your lack of comprehension.
I'm totally open to being unintelligent, unknowledgeable, and not being able to follow. To me, that was utter gibberish. I have no idea.
Okay, no, that's not fair, Rob. No, you know why you're not being fair.
Accurately represent your position.
My jigger.
You said you would answer it, and proceeded with more gibberish, and you've done so again. Walter does a lot of gibberish, but at least I can understand your position. I'm really battling to understand yours. Now, it could indeed be my shortcomings. I'm totally open to that. But maybe, and if it is, maybe either Walter or other people in the chat can help me here, because it could be that I'm just not following and you have, you know, an incredible way of articulating yourself that is beyond my capability, or it's gibberish. And
okay, so let me tell you this. Let me just say this.
Gibberish side, but
let me give you an example. When you die, right? The electrical magnetic field and the megahertz or mega is it megahertz that of electricity that is running in your brain goes up or travels up in the thermal convection sort of fucking field, yeah, or you know, and goes up into the atmosphere and goes up into the mental plane or the astral plane, yeah, and this little bit of megahertz brain fucking electricity functioning goes up into that system, and then you've got all parameters. You can fly anywhere. You can go here. You can go to this star system.
Listen,
everything.
King of Gold,
1 second, bro.
Can it be detected?
Look, I'm giving you an example.
Can it be detected?
Fuck off, man.
Is what you're talking about be detected? Because you're using words like megahertz and things like energy. So obviously, the first thing Rob's going to ask you is, can it be detected? And if it can't, then he's going to tell you, how do you know?
Sorry, bruv. You know what? I didn't mean to swear, but please, bruv, come on, man. Let me just speak. Yes, it can be detected because it's electricity. Yeah, but it's electricity, bro. But it's like, look, you can butt in every time, but it's like, it's not when I'm speaking, bro. I'm trying to make some point. So I was like, so now that this electricity in the form of brain wave goes into the atmosphere, goes into past the magnetic field, you know, at that quantum level, you could be experiencing all types of communication, interaction with other type of quantum eon or proton forces, which harness energy, information, experience, live, everything. And then it goes to a source. You might go to the sun. You might be able to do everything you want. You'll be able to go out in the solar fucking, what do they call it? Solar wave, whatever they are, and just be able to go wherever you want and manipulate your surroundings depending on where you are, where you want to sort of try and manipulate to whatever you can do. So now you come back in the form of, you know, you come back into this reality through some sort of way, which can be measurable. You know, lightning strikes can go into the you know, you can be drunk through the water. There's a recycling system for particles to leave Earth in and to come back down and can actually enter a human vessel quite easily. So even though particles die, particles that leave Earth we can say could come back or go somewhere else. Anyway, so ultimately there's so many different parts of life, death, and existence, and there's different properties in this world that have different functions that are obvious what they do, but we can't then attribute that to especially we have a dream world and we have measures of brainwaves. We know there's electricity that runs in it. We know that when we're sleeping, our brains are most active, but there's something in our body that stops us from moving. So like we can't really explain. I mean, and just for the fact that we've got a brain system that can make our body function in such a variety of ways is definitely what draws me to knowing, or I don't want to say knowing, or being quite sure on the fact that there's something definitely created us. Whether, you know, my sort of far-fetched story or crazy story of you know, electricity leaving the brain and going up, you know, having some sort of independent movement and having some sort of direction and having some sort of intelligence. You can't tell me that's far-fetched because it's all measurable here, but we can't, unless you can go into brain matter and brain particle and thermal particle and convection, and to know where, you know, what happens with the various amount of particles which are part of the recycled system, which accounts for where most of matter, which we could say subsides or decays and dies, goes. You know, so, you know, if you throw your family's dust out into the ocean or out into the thing, that's probably how I want to be buried, you know, or become part of the earth again or whatever. But because either way, some of you is going to go back up. But look, it's so hard to explain. But for me, I don't know what's drawn me towards electricity and light particle being a fundamental answer to what we're all seeking, really, the God and this creator and yeah, God and the creator. I think that's strongly linked to that. And I had that in my mind before I understood about chi and all of these things there. And now, lo and behold, in the last 5 years, I learned, oh, chi, electricity. Oh, okay. And now I can actually tell you that, like I've been saying for the last couple of days, that the Chinese know all about chi. Ask the Chinese about God and chi. You ask them really. I don't even know why they're communists. I think it's just merely down to their way of life, as opposed to that they choose to be like that. I think they are advancing mentally.
King, I think you did it.
Spiritually. Yeah.
I think you did it. I think
no, but look, bro,
Rob,
I don't mind
sitting here Rob
speculating. I don't like, but bro, see the difference between me and certain individuals that are comfortable with, you know, being this, okay, sitting so I don't look too insane or crazy, because I'd be honest with you, I can guarantee you if this system or this Western world was staunch devout, people wouldn't be talking like this. There'd be more spiritual belief. Obviously, if it wasn't monopolized, if like the reason why people perceive religion to be this this sort of like belief system that stops the you know, belief thinking and stuff like that. and free thought is because of this monopolization. But I think knowing about or having these concepts of creation in your mind and cross-references them is why the religious people, to me, are the more intelligent ones. These people that are like, outside, bro. If you had even tried giving me your idea of what, how we come about, an ontological perspective on life, then bro, I think you're spiritually uneducated. That's all that shows me. But I'm not accusing anybody here of being that. But at the same time, I think no one will ever be able to explain or what do you call it? Well, they will be able to explain, but that will take a bit of time. I'm just giving the mere foundation, the hypothesis. But yeah, people. Well, I was just going on to a point there, but I think just to have a creation story, tell me what you believe the best possible idea you can have when it comes to God or existence. But I mean, it's no problem. How can you work with someone who's aspiritual, don't believe in God, is skeptical? They're never really going to jeopardize their mental, perception, how mentally well they are, I've got respect for these spiritual brothers, bro. They teach you a lot. I mean, these Muslims, you got to sit down with them, bro. Some of them brothers, bro, you got to admit, their science is what's keeping, not only spiritual, but they can have a scientific debate with you for hours and give you a good couple of lessons, and you can take a lot of lessons from them.
Okay, King, you've rambled away for ages, to my mind, virtually unintelligibly, and now you talked about Muslims and how they can talk about science for ages and give us a good understanding. And I've spoken to hundreds of Muslims, and they can't give me a good understanding of basic science or basic maths, and neither can their God, apparently, in the book that they claim came from God. So I would have to dispute that quite strongly, I'm afraid.
Okay.
And again, we've gone over this with Muslims on this channel and elsewhere for years, and we've got nowhere. And when they attempt to appeal to science, they show that they have either no understanding or they are misappropriating ideas to fit their narrative, neither of which is particularly impressive to me and other people that have done so. So in terms of, I don't say all Muslims are the same, but I've never spoken to a Muslim. There are Muslims that do actually understand some science, but then, of course, they're in the problem of that it differentiates entirely from their book, and now they have to do mental gymnastics to try and claim that the book and modern science agree. That's clearly not the case. And even Hamza Tsortis, who's not a simpleton, he might be wrong on many things, but he's recognized after he was soundly refuted on embryology in every possible way, he actually gave up this idea. And there's a video of him for about 45 minutes telling Muslims not to claim science from the Quran. Right? He gives the wrong reason. He wants to say that science keeps changing and the Quran is seemingly unchanging. Yeah, that might be the case. If we granted him as unchanging, it's just unchangingly wrong. But at least he's telling people just don't use science. It's one of the worst things. A, virtually all Muslims don't understand science, and B, they cannot get it to work with their book. And you have to see the gymnastics. And if you go and watch the stream, and Stop Spamming and I will do a review of one of the latest streams from the Hamza's Den, where Dr. Imran, and I kid you not, he's an MD, he's a medical doctor in this country, went through a scenario to show how the Quran accurately represents embryology. And at the end, his baffled and confused and hypnotized colleagues all went, mashallah. He just said something so profound. I had my head in my hands thinking, how could an MD, somebody who's qualified in this country, make the claims that he did, that the Quran accurately represents embryology?
Let me ask you a question. Rob. Now, are there particles that we cannot see? There are particles that we can't see.
You mean that humans can't see with their own eyes, or that we haven't detected with scientific instruments?
Yeah. We need other things to, like ultraviolet, all the rest of these electromagnetic.
Yes, we require technology to assist us with that which we can't see. We've only evolved to see the visible light spectrum, which is a very small sliver of the light spectrum, by the way, as you know, probably, hopefully.
Yeah. Now we can see now. So, say if I gave you this example, imagine this story, this fake story. Imagine this science fiction story. Electric.
The problem is the unseen, King.
Yeah, the unseen is the problem. The reason why it's a problem is because we haven't been able to do any scientific breakthrough on.
What is the unseen? What are you talking about with
just the particles. What the particles that we need that are sort of smaller than what we can see.
Yeah, but we have instruments that can detect those, and then they can convert those into something that we can see. What's the problem there, then?
I do understand that, but I mean, with our eyes, and you can admit that because we can only see.
Yes, we've evolved to only see a certain amount based on how we evolved on this particular planet.
That's what we can see. Light. Yeah, we can see the light. Yeah. So, with that being said, so we need things to be able to see these other forces. So that's great. So that we can now then that's just like a principle that is a factual, but it's just a fact. So now if we had electricity, and in every little light particle, every little electrical particle of substance had intelligence to the consciousness to the point where it had visuals, maybe to the degree of where we need these contraptions to be able to detect it. So at that, what I'm trying to say is at that electrical particle size, you'd be able to see all the things we can't see on top of, you see what I'm saying? We can see the ultraviolet spectrum, we can see all the whole spectrum. So now, because you'd be electrical, you'd be able to, harness it the way you could. So now, if that was the case, we'd be able to possibly see in all the things that we perceive as dimensions. But look,
but electricity is going to be produced also. So it's not something that's not like energy, like the sun. It's not. It's
yeah. So so like I was saying, so electricity, it has consciousness. So imagine it was like in a form of being able to see, have an expiry time, to a degree of not being, actually not having expiry time. So say again. So I'm just trying to build this up. So if electric had consciousness, and could you say that could be possible? Could you say that?
No, not in the way we understand consciousness. Electron doesn't have consciousness.
Yeah. Okay. Sure. So I mean, see how I've come to see things is that when we die, that brain, that whatever thermals come with us or matter, there's still an element of that electric brain wave that we have that will leave our brain. And why
would you believe that?
Because don't forget, things become less electrical when they haven't got a pulse in them and aren't obviously functioning the way they're meant to function. We obviously do understand things do dissipate, but the electric will always just go to another place. So I believe that electric goes to that will leave the body, because if you brush your hair, all that electrical pulse, that's electric in your body, isn't it? So that's what I'm saying. So I feel like it leaves in a form of your consciousness when you go to
hair, Rob. It's alive.
When you go to sleep, that vision you see, that consciousness, that awareness, that exists. That exists. Yeah, I believe that is, and that is our consciousness. So so just based on that, can you understand that, Rob? Can you understand?
No, I'm afraid not.
You don't have a clue what that means.
No, I don't know what it means for our consciousness to be
So if
separate
our
from our
consciousness
brain.
was something that was gravitating just above our head and it was electric, okay, and all of that consciousness, one second, all our sensory vision, all our sensory input and output was harnessed on the electricity that was floating in our brain. And without that specific electricity as well, which is probably it could just be probably electric can run in and out, but maybe that electric that circulates, that couldn't be some sort of conscious thought. I believe it. Like, you can't understand what I mean by that.
Do you understand what you mean by it?
Yeah, I do. So electrical, you can actually measure that. You can see it. You can see it. You can feel it. It's matter. There's a lot. It does get weightless. It does get weightless, but I wouldn't say weightless would equal non-consciousness. I mean, either way, look. Like, I can see. If you can't see how when we go to sleep, when you have a dream, you can't. Like, you can say, yeah, that is just like your brain function creating a thought in your head. So how can you create these visions? How can you explain these visions we're having at night? You tell me how that's working, and then that will possibly disclaim what I've said to you, and you understanding that, because that's the only way you can do it.
It's just a brain state when you're not conscious. Just a brain state.
Just a brain state. Okay, so the brain state allows you to see different things, manipulate it to that degree. Yeah. Okay, cool. Okay, but to me, if you can't understand or grasp the concept of life after death, then to me, you're not being sincere.
Because I don't believe life after death, because you can't explain it or justify it. I'm being insincere.
Because me personally, I don't ascribe to them belief systems that have their own way of life after death, like way in the heart and all of them things. I think that was someone trying to create a child's way of, but there was a scientific thing behind it, but they're not going to give it to us. See what I'm saying? It's like, that's what I'm talking about, but in my own particular way of scientifically breaking it down in the form of electricity being a thing that definitely leaves our body, and definitely we need to help our heart running, because what we can see is to get someone's heart running again, we need to use electricity. That's the only thing, Rob. So now that's not gibberish. What that means is I'm showing a connection between electricity being the life force and what keeps us functioning. And if it can get a heart running again, that means there's a level of sophistication towards this particular matter that is actually keeping an entity like a body running. So please don't play dumb, Rob. Like, I'm sick and tired of you fucking weirdos, bro.
Is your medicine wearing off now or something?
No, man, you're not being like, I can't take people at being like, honestly, fucking just retarded on purpose, just for the sake of sitting in this paradigm of killing millions of people and hoping that the ancestors don't whoop your ass, bro. Just deal with it, bro. You lot are gonna get fucking comeuppance, and that's it. That's it. Whoever's fucked up in this life is gonna pay for it, bro.
When you die.
Yeah, and it's like all these fucking people that have murdered millions of people that are still shit scared of black magic for some reason are trying to say, oh, nothing, we just die and nothing happened, because they don't want to be punished for the crimes they've committed. So now they're forcing fucking retardation on people, and I'm not having it, bro. Just stop it, bro.
But there's more people that believe in God
you're fucking about
in jail. You know that? Wait, hold on. You know there's more religious people in jail than not.
In the name of the Creator.
Yo, are you listening?
Or you shall receive the burning.
Belly, I think he needs to go and get some more medicine there. I've been rambling for half an hour at least, if not longer. The biggest load of gibberish I've ever heard. It makes religious people sound like they are scientifically Einsteinian in comparison. So I'll never make fun of religious people in the sense of saying, hey, well, I don't always think they speak gibberish anyway, but today we've heard a new level of gibberish that would make Schiffer proud if he was still here. He'd probably be nodding along, I would imagine, as well, and going, hey, bro, that was deep. That was amazing. That was gibberish extraordinary. The gold medal of gibberish has been spoken today. But let's move on, thankfully, hopefully, to everybody's amazement.
Yeah, man. So obviously, like, you know that.
Bring it back to the real world, really. Come on, bring us back to the real world.
Then no one's gonna come. No one's gonna jump on and challenge the points being made here, because, like I said, it's already been battered here, because, like, with the explanation of the religious people are able to have a fruitful life in a secular society. People that are not religious can't have a fruitful life in a religious society. So I don't see how any of the arguments that Gold or any of the other apologists are going to bring will give them the upper hand or anything like that.
Well, I mean, I think Valley, at least, like Walter will have a position, or the Christians or the Muslims will have a position that they can at least somewhat articulate, right? They might not know much about science or even much about the God itself. The God has still got some level of mystery to it, but at least there's some level of, you can have a conversation because they believe X, Y, and Z. I mean, what we heard over the last 30 to 45 minutes. Has been something that I don't think, certainly maybe everybody else, maybe you and Walter and everybody in the panel have got it, and I am really just an ignoramus, and that's entirely possible. I'm not claiming to be in any way a genius, but I certainly did make head or tails in that. And I'm of the view, again, in my ignorance probably, that I don't think King even knew what he was trying to say. So I think we leave it there. Let's move on.
Gold is a comedy genius. That's the only thing.
Do you know what it is?
I think seriously, Sam, if it is comedy, then yes, it probably is funny. But I thought he was being serious, but I could be wrong.
Do you know what? Right? Do you know what? Do you know what's going to happen? What's going to happen is Rob is, because he's now, why he would have been forgiven is because if you are not intelligent enough, or your brain is not functioning, your receiver's not strong, something happened, all the tools built in your brain to be able to connect with the sun data.
Let me ask Rob a question.
Listen, bro, he's now, because he's to the calling, because he's functioning, his modem is functioning properly, and he actually can. His faculties are all there in his brain, so he has the ability to connect with God and understand God. Is why he'll be punished, because his ones that didn't have a clue or didn't have, Let
me ask Rob a question. Yeah, do you think that because
I'm joking.
You see, because it seems like to the majority of the world, it seems like life is not fair. Yeah, is that why it's hard for people to not believe that there is a God, or there is no judgment afterlife, or any sort of things like that? Do you think that?
Yeah. I think, Valley, it's a view that people want justice, and if they can't have it in this life, it certainly makes them feel a lot better if they can have it in some other lives. But justice must be done for most people, and so that is that's something that religion brings. That's helpful to those who feel the need for this to be the case, that it must be the case.
Not only
and
justice,
you can't escape it. So I think that does make people feel better. But again, a lot of things can make people feel better. We don't think, but it doesn't mean that they're true. I care about what's true, not what makes you feel better. Because Jeffrey Dahmer could feel better, killing and dismembering and eating a human being. So what makes a particular person feel better is kind of irrelevant.
Not only justice,
anyway,
Rob.
and I can't argue against that. But what I can ask is, do you think it's true? And that's the point, because anything could be the case. It makes me feel better to think that there's midichlorians and that there's a force that's in Star Wars and I might one day be a Jedi. That feels really good. But then if somebody asks me, do you think it's true? Well, no, I think it's made up. But it's a nice idea. I would like that to be the case. But what I'd like and what's true are two different things. I'd care what's true, not what people like, because it's entirely subjective.
Because that's sort of the angle that I think King Gold was going at, like where it seems that in his explanation, a lot of things that he was saying was like, obviously, it just seems unfair at some of the things that happened, which may go unpunished, depending on if you get caught for the crime or not, or for the things that you done wrong. So, in his mind, it feels like it's better that there is a afterlife, so the things that people do get away with or do wrong without no sort of punishment or payback. Like the air quotes Almighty will punish them or bring them to justice after, so people don't get away with.
Yeah, I know. Like I say, I understand that many humans require that. I mean, again, it would be nice to have, but what's nice to have and what is the case are two different things. We can all speculate about what would be nice to have.
We can psychologically. Sorry, Rob, to cut you, brother. We can psychologically break that down because
Are you guys hearing me, or is it?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
I was going to say,
we didn't hear you before.
Sorry, brother.
Pretty sure I tried to get in.
At the beginning of learning things, don't forget we're still not really using most of our frontal cortex. We're still quite emotionally led. We're still quite so when you're trying to pick up information, you're going to be trust me, you're going to have a bias. So ultimately, you're going to be thinking, wait, you know what? This is kind of African. This is like this is an African concept. So yeah, like wait, what war? Wait, yeah, you get paid. Wait, you might have to pay. Sin. Oh, look, wait, look how we're living. So now, being a white person, a lot of these laws and religious principles pretty much go against the West. There's a lot of, clearly, from we see it through history, that if God was to want to punish certain people, whites would be definitely getting burnt in fucking loads. Let's be honest. So there will be this sort of predisposed mindset coming from a Western, and I've noticed that in a lot of my white friends. They're all sort of nothing happens when you die and shit. So there are a lot of them are atheists.
Because this God might judge white people worse or some white people worse than others. That's why we want to reject him. Is that the idea?
No, I wouldn't say they're worse, but because I feel like you lot make a lot of your religious and beliefs based on this sort of, because we kill children, before they come out, they're eating animals, a lot of these religious scripts tells you not to even harm sentient beings. So ultimately, the West is pretty much what they call it, a-spiritual, a-religious. Let's be honest, the way we live, as opposed to the text.
The Abrahamic faith don't tell you about don't harm no sentient beings, though.
No, but I mean, look,
it's harm everything except that special group that you're in. Everybody else can be harmed. That's right.
Yeah, but we don't forget, we go into the latest religions. I'm talking about the most. All of the other religions are more universal in their sentiment.
I just want to say something else, because obviously there's somebody in the chat who's clearly not paying attention, but then I don't think he's able to this catch-22. Rob thinks that we believe God does not exist. God exists because it makes us feel better. We don't actually believe God exists. At no point did I say that. Clearly, this person is maybe on something as well. You shouldn't be sharing all your medicine around there.
Actually, too.
Muslim, but again, we've tried to explain it like we would to a child, and either he's unwilling or unable to understand it. At no point did I say that people believe God. What I did say is that there are some nice implications around believing in God, as in like there'll be this retributive justice, etc. But whether you feel it's the case doesn't mean that it's true. So some worldviews might have certain ideas that make them feel good, but whether those ideas are true or not is the point that I'm going after. And I don't say you believe God necessarily because it gives you these good ideas, although some people might. Some people claim they believe in a God because they think there's some evidence for that. Or others just make the claim because they've had some sort of experience which they can't adequately justify to anybody else and should be skeptical of themselves. And so
let me be
that's
honest
the case.
Rob. Can I ask you if you've had any extraterrestrial or what would you call something that is that you can't really explain?
Unexplainable.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but phenomena, something like because something you can't explain many things, but phenomena is something where you feel like something's happened that is like made by like something that is miracle almost.
Yes, I've had a form of deja vu. I thought that this situation has happened before, just as most humans on the planet have, right?
Okay, so obviously, so there's a clear distinction between unexplained, because a mystery is unexplained just means that we're not able to explain it. But with something that's supernatural, that's the word I'm looking for, supernatural. Do you feel like you've had anything? Yeah, I can explain that. Your brain sometimes puts things in long term instead of short term. So when you have it's something
What's
to do.
The question you're trying to articulate? Try again.
You were talking about, you said you had deja vu, but that's when a short-term memory gets put in a long-term memory, and a long-term memory gets put in a short-term memory slot in your brain. So that's it's something like that. With that, but that's not like supernatural. But do you feel like supernatural? What I mean by, could you say that you've experienced something that was like me? For example, I say I was sleeping. I had a vision that a cat was attacking my cat in the kitchen. Now, cat hadn't come in my house for 3 months. It had actually come in about 3 months ago, Rob. I promise you, the next day, and I'd stopped smoking because I hadn't been getting many dreams. So I thought, let me back this down a bit. I want to have a dream and have a nice sleep. And then the thing came. I got a calling. I got the vision of the cat coming to my, and it came in. So me, I would call that supernatural. Why would I say
that's something that's unexplained? You just automatically call it supernatural. I mean, you can do that, but I don't think that's critical thinking.
If the cat was coming in every day, then you couldn't call it spiritual, because you'd say that's just relativity. Not really. That's just a pattern, isn't it? That's just a pattern. That's just repetition and a pattern. But it wasn't. It was just out of nowhere. It was random.
So when something unexplained happens,
and I
happened to have a dream, that it must be supernatural.
And I happened to have a dream that wasn't random. It was actually specifically before the day of the random event. So now there's three or four different layers of why I could say that was supernatural. So have you had it?
No, my friend, unfortunately you can't, because you've had many dreams that nothing happens, and you are, as we know as human beings, we are pattern seeking. So you look for the one that matches what happens. You go, oh, look, that's special. Discounting all the times that you had dreams where nothing in fact happened. So coincidence is very likely the answer.
But don't forget, consistency is not always promised. I wouldn't say, I mean, no one said, oh, you're consistently going to get visions. And you know what? If you close your eyes and go to sleep, you're always going to get a calling, and it's always going to be a message. So
no, but people have relayed things to me, King. People have relayed things far more accurately and with detail than what you have, claiming the same sort of thing, that they had this premonition or something, and this had to be supernatural. And I asked them, how many other premonitions have you had that nothing's happened? Oh, I've had tons, if they're honest. 100 times more when nothing's happened than when something has happened. And what do we do as humans? We go, oh, that one's special, and we ignore everything else. This works exactly the same, by the way. This sort of mindset works exactly the same, and that's how these con people who claim to speak to the dead or whatever the case is work, because humans are incredibly irrational and don't think critically, and we're not necessarily evolved to do that to the best ability. That's why people can get away with this and say, hey, I'm speaking to the dead. It's called cold reading. When you understand what's going on, you can spot it a mile away, and it's so blindingly obvious. When you don't, it looks miraculous. And that's the difference, is understanding these things and using critical thinking. Once we do that, the mystery, the fog seems to disappear.
Now, let me ask you a question. if we admit there's so many things we can't see on this planet and we can't explain as well, could you possibly, if you had to be forced to, someone had a meat cleaver over your neck, and it was like, you know what, we want you to try and tell us how the hell we've come about, explain what your most logical or the best reason you can give to why there is a God, and to how what happens after we die. And you had and you can't say, oh well, because you can't. Yeah, you got to. They really,
I can't be honest.
they've got you because you're intelligent, and actually they want you. They believe that you hold the question to them going into heaven or hell.
I mustn't give an honest answer. I must make something up. Should I?
Yeah, exactly.
Why would I do that?
To what? No, but not make something up, but to make something up to what you could possibly believe, what you could give an explanation to an afterlife, existence of God, and how we came about from what we've been given by the same maddened people, probably what you think we are. Could you make sense out of nonsense? Basically, what I'm asking you. Can you try and do it?
Rob, let me ask you a question real quick here, like to go out a little bit here. So you see, with evolution, yeah, that do because I watched a little bit of Aaron Ra's playlist, yeah, and is a taxidermist, is it? Is that what it's called?
Which one? Sorry.
Tetrahedron. What are you talking about?
Aaron Ra. You know Aaron Ra, yeah?
Yeah, I know Aaron. Yeah.
And he deals with all the evolution and all that.
Yep.
Yeah. So has the scientists been able to trace evolution back to single cell life forms like humans?
Well, yeah, virus. They call them a virus.
Not as far as I know. Not in like scientific evidence for it, but that's the current hypothesis, right? Abiogenesis, that we came from single-celled organisms. How did they come about? Well, either they happened over a process, where certain things came together, certain enzymes or whatever the case is, or maybe it was seeded here from an asteroid or a comet that went by. And of course, that's entirely probable because when they landed a lander on one of these comets that went by in the last few years, they were able to gather material, and some of the building blocks for life were in there. So that's certainly not impossible that happened. But the short answer is we don't know. So if somebody asks me, I say, well, we don't know. Here's some potential hypothesis, but we haven't come to a conclusion because we don't have the evidence. That's the honest answer. And I could make something up, but I tend not to want to make stuff up if people are asking me for truth.
But I mean, I think you're smart enough, bro. You've studied subatomic particles. You know about strong, weak forces. You know about fields, different fields. No, what are they called? Like plane field. There's planes in space that have different stronger and weaker forces. Are you aware of them?
I don't know what you're talking about. The strong and weak nuclear force.
Yeah, I believe so. Like, yeah, so there's certain
they're only present in particles, right?
Fields in space.
They don't affect the larger macro world. They only affect particles. And then the bigger two forces are gravity and electromagnetism. Gravity is a very weak force, and electromagnetism, that's a force that does sort of more work in one sense than some others. I've read Sean Carroll's. I could bring it up quite quickly and talk about it, but I'm not an expert on that. But I do want to say one other thing quickly. So I just happened to see something which I think is incorrect in the comments there. Somebody with his name backwards there, basically saying that the arguments, it's purely faith-based whether you choose to be a theist or an atheist. And I think that's a misuse of the word faith. Faith is believing things without good reasons and evidence, and that's what theists appeal to when they run out of what they claim to be good reasons and evidence. So that's not the position that I hold. So no, it's not a 50-50. The default position is disbelief of an extraordinary claim until there's good reason to believe it, because the opposite of that is believing every extraordinary claim that somebody makes. And that's absurd because they contradict each other. So you can't possibly go to that route. So the opposite is disbelieving an extraordinary claim, not mundane claim, but extraordinary claim until there's good reasons. So no, they're not on equal footing at all. Theists are making extraordinary claims for which they don't have good reasons and evidence. And I disbelieve all of those claims until there's good reasons to believe it. And the default position is that. And so is everybody else for all the other extraordinary and supernatural claims that might be made. So let's just be consistent with this. And if you think you've got good reasons, by all means, put it forward. But they a priori, starting from the base level, they're not on equal footing in any way.
Inshallah, you come back as a Tarani.
But I don't know what your question was, Veli. I know you're muted now, but you kind of asked a question about the evolution, and I think it trailed off, and I wasn't clear on that. But I think King's question I've answered, which was, if I had to, what would I answer? And I said I would answer the truthful, which is with the origin of life, for example. I don't know what the answer is there, and I wouldn't try and make up a God if I don't think one exists. So being put under pressure. If I was tortured, I might just make something up. But if somebody asked me my honest opinion, I'm not going to make something up. But you wanted to say something, Veli. You did ask some sort of a question.
I was just asking about Aaron Ra, innit? And about how
bro, I want to fight Rob, man. Hey, can we line up and fight? No. I want to Rob. Do you want what ounce gloves do you want to wear, man? Do you want to come? I'll bring you to Harrow Gym.
You've already been intellectually bodied, so forget about the fighting. Like,
no, I want to fight him. He's just disrespectful. Every time I talk about my African spirituality, he said it's gobbledygook garbage. I want to fight you, Rob.
Yeah, but
I think you should take a break, have some more medicine, have a rest, and come back strong again tomorrow.
Even if you smash Rob to pieces, it still doesn't mean that what we're saying is right.
I think it. Well, I mean, look, we should be able to speculate over it. You know what? Yeah,
you can speculate as much as you want. That's fine. But if you're going to come to me with your speculations, obviously, and they don't even make coherent sense, then I'm going to point that out.
Like you, bro. I need someone like you to make.
I'm going to hope you deal with.
No, honestly, Rob, I'll be honest with you, mate.
I'm just going to connect my headphones, yeah?
Like you to be able to make me refine my I suppose my quest to make more sense of what's going to happen when we die, and possibly the way our universe works. That's all I want to know. So I mean, someone like you that is an ultra skeptic is
you're assuming that those things exist and that we have good reason to believe it. I don't believe that. So me trying to convince you of things that I don't think is the case is going to be very difficult.
Cavalry's arrived. Look, Ralph said gold. The cavalry's arrived, man. You know what I mean?
Okay, bro. Well, I mean, look, I feel like I've probably been speaking a lot of was because I'm still I'm not professing to be this guru. So I suppose is it education? Yeah, I think he can shine some more light. Maybe bring the IQ back up to yeah. The known IQ.
Rob Gold and an atheist. I mean, Eddie Ollia. Might as well just jump in and help the spiritually homeless.
Well, I mean, look, you look. I'm a spiritual.
Hey, but see, listen to this though, yeah. Especially, yeah. Let's send shots now, innit? Yeah, and let's send big shots. Yeah, pew, 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 yeah, right, yeah. So this is an atheist channel, right? We don't believe in a higher power, right? We don't believe that in God and all these sort of things, right? We don't believe God is watching us and we need to mind all our sins because we're going to get judged for all this, that, and the other. But we're the only channel that's not doing this chatty patty about who's this one and who's that one today, bro. You know what I'm saying? So.
I understand.
I think, Ellie, maybe I could just ask the question because I heard it from both of our theists or believing panelists, something about spiritual. What is that and why should we believe it's the case, right? What is the spirit? Because when I speak to people, just so I clarify, it either becomes they want to make it synonymous with consciousness or they want to talk about woo of some sort that is indescribable. So maybe somebody could explain what spiritual or spirituality is and why we should believe it exists. As opposed to
Shakira had a question for you as well the other day, Rob, but I'll wait till you're finished.
Go ahead.
You just got to remind me.
Yeah, I'll go first if Gold doesn't want to go, but yeah, I mean, so no, the spirit is not consciousness. So consciousness is a physical phenomenology. So ultimately, we will crack, or we will have some sort of thing that may describe using possibly advances in qualia geometry to describe consciousness. I give it the equivalent of a topological quantum description, but it would not describe the spirit. So the spirit is metaphysical. So therefore, we won't have a physical descriptor. The consciousness could be cracked. The hard problem consciousness may be cracked in our lifetime. But spirit, it describes the, if you like, you can think of it as the atoms of the chemistry of the metaphysical. So it would make no, if you reject the metaphysical, it makes no sense to you. It looks like magic to you. But if you start with the metaphysical, that we are spiritual creatures, then it makes it's ontologically primacy. It has ontological primacy for us. So let's separate the two pieces. Is it consciousness? No, it's not. We'll crack the hard problem consciousness at some point. So to have spirit is not the same to have consciousness. Now, what is a spirit? Why should you believe in it? Well, belief is different. Belief is something that you want to do to use your reason and your rationality to align your observations with your truth theorems. But that's just a product of the conscious mind performing reason. So it must still be within a box that is physical. I can describe all physical processes using logic and reason. But I can't describe
be rational, right? Doesn't have to be physical. It can just be rational.
Correct, but rational just means
metaphysical can still be rational.
Okay, rational just means reason, right? And we believe reason.
We can understand.
Reason is only useful if your entire worldview is based on being rational and reason.
Well, you're going fast, Ralph. We're saying we might be able to measure. Be able to measure consciousness, but that spirit. What you're saying, spirit at this stage is you explaining spirit as opposed.
It's immaterial. It's not made out of matter, so therefore it won't have a materialistic or naturalistic description. Consciousness is probably the interface. It can have an interface function with the metaphysical, but it will be describable by some physical mechanism at some point. You don't know what that will be. Looks like maybe quantum qualia geometry is probably the closest we have to cracking that problem. But nevertheless, it will still be a description of this paper. It will be some sort of looks like 16 to 32 dimensional quantum qualia space, but it's just a description, right? It's not the thing itself. It's a thing that's being described by something. But we cannot use the physical to describe the spiritual, because the metaphysical, by definition, is not naturalistic. Now, people say, "Oh, but I just, an atheist." Let's not call him an atheist. Let's just say a materialist or a naturalist. We'll just say, "Oh, but therefore this is not rational." Like that's some sort of argument. Yeah, like of course it's not. We don't put rationality at the heart of the universe.
Do you believe in astral realm? Because that's what they say a lot of the spirits can live in, or there's a mental realm, astral realm. Do you believe in?
I'm not sure what these astral realms, because now you have to separate the fact that what sort of metaphysical worldview do you have, and then it goes to your faith. But your faith may not be a theistic faith; it could be an animistic faith or some other way of probing or querying the metaphysical. In my case, as a Christian, that framework is given to me. But let's say I was not a Christian.
Just means something that is not matter. It's literally something that we cannot measure.
Well, even if we were to engage on it, we wouldn't be using materialistic methods to do so, right? So I wouldn't be using methods of matter or methods of naturalism to probe. So there's an old saying, like talking about music is like dancing about architecture. It's a complete mismatch. Yeah, talking about music is not the same as listening or playing it. You're just describing music, right? You could describe music.
It's not the doing.
It's not the doing or the feeling or the being or the immersive. Yeah, it's the act of describing something. So it's a descriptor that's outside of itself. Right? So we believe those two things fundamentally are.
Yeah. So the soul, we could say possibly could be. Emotion, spirit, or spirit, soul, could possibly be identified and be represented through our emotions and possibly.
Well, the Christian, in my faith particularly, though it's very similar to the Abrahamic faith, we believe the soul is a vehicle or vessel, strictly speaking, in which the Holy Spirit brings life and consciousness. So we think of the soul as you have a soul and I have a soul. And that soul is the recipient for the spirit that is connected to the creator. So the creator has given a spirit to us, and the soul is, so when you die, your soul leaves your material body.
It's eternal, yeah, it's eternal. The soul is eternal. The spirit is
the soul lives with you in the sense that it spans your life, but when your flesh is gone, there's nowhere for the soul to think of the soul as a bowl, if you like. There's nowhere for that bowl to be a recipient of the spirit. And therefore the spirit itself, you can think of it as a metaphysical sort of constant, if you like. And in that, when we are born and we live and we die, the spirit occupies our soul. And then when we die, our soul has been released from our body, and then it returns to the spirit that occupied.
So how could you measure the soul? Can we materialize this, please? Can we measure it? Can we measure it?
Measurement is a physical idea, right? So even measurement itself is limited in science. We know from physics that measurement breaks down at Planck's constant. So when I hit 10 to the minus 34 centimeters, the idea of measurement escapes into the quantum froth, so to speak.
Yes.
So measurement is the wrong word, right? So that's why I use the analogy. So when you're an atheist, of course, I mean atheist, I mean that term loosely, but let's just say a materialist. Then, of course, your only tool you have is reason. And rationality, you only have experience, what you can detect and sense with an experiment, and reason, how I can manipulate symbols, which I refer to the thing I've detected. And therefore, when I look at the box around me and I go, this is metaphysical, it defies description by reason. Therefore, I want to call it magic. Because I don't want to go further than that, because I believe that my human man-made reason is sufficient and enough to describe the world. But we, of course, know that even without God, that it's insufficient. But that won't stop the materialist atheists saying, oh no, therefore it's a sky daddy or some magic. But we don't see the world that way, obviously. So, which is why we are.
What I found is a lot of these atheistic beliefs, they're centered around, especially their talking points, around morality, cause and effect, what your actions have. And I can see why you would be a person that wouldn't want these parameters or these guidelines, or this reality that religion puts on us, because it wouldn't really be good if you was, for example, someone who just someone's land killed them with a bomb, killed a whole family and taken their land, and your ancestors did. It wouldn't be something that you would really see as something that a good reality for you, or a comfortable reality.
Well, this is the thing with morality. So then the next thing is, once you accept that our orientations are different, so we're not rejecting materialism, rejecting science, we're rejecting. I'm a scientist. I don't reject logic and reason and evidence at all. But once we understand that our fundamental orientations of life are different, then you get to the moral question. And how did I look at morality? Until we had deep science, we only looked at moral ideas from the Greeks, from the older cultures. Analytically, we used words, we used reason, we used deontological systems, and then eventually we got to hard science about 20 years ago. But we know all morality collapses into these 5 dimensions. But the difference between those who believe in God and the spirit and those who don't is, if you think of morality as having 4 bits, you must have a moral actor, a moral person. He must be in a situation where he has to make a moral choice. He must perform some moral act and then be judged upon it. We believe the judgment happens outside. Whereas atheists will have their moral frameworks, or materialists will create all their moral frameworks, be them evolutionary based, be them minimization of care harm. All of them will have them doing the judging, or society doing the judging, or some utility function doing the judging. We believe we're judged afterwards. So any moral arguments, suppose you have to do is separate the camps and saying, who's doing the judging? Oh, your judgment is a utility function, a care harm function, a maximum pain function, a minimum pain function. The judgment is society. The judgment is the evolutionary fitness function. The judgment, all of these things will be materialist judges. But if you talk to a Muslim, a Christian, a Hindu, the judgment doesn't happen by us in our real life. The judgment comes afterwards. So therefore, moral arguments can be split into two camps. Who's this? So you want to judge yourself by your own code? Oh, great, okay. But I'm not going to be judged by myself. I'm not going to be judged by any of you. I'm going to be judged after for what I have done. So therefore, with that framework in mind, called, then you can say, yeah, of course. If a materialist was to, let's say, an atheist was to construct the atom bomb and kill so many million people in Hiroshima and Nagasaki, they're still judging themselves, whether it was good or bad. It's still themselves. It's like, say you scoring your own card in the game.
No, what it is you'll be reserved to the fact that, you know what, I'm not going to dwell on the fact that I'm not going to actually go to heaven. You'll be, after a while, it will fade into distance, and you'll just you'll have an extra head. You have to keep on a couple of people that probably want to die if they find out what you've done. That's all it really means. You will judge yourself, but you definitely judge yourself less, which kind of answers the question of the day, really. Why I believe
you should. I think you should judge yourself.
Bomb. Sorry, I was going to say.
Go on. Sorry. Go on,
I would say dropping a bomb would definitely affect someone who's religious, or even more devoutly religious. I would say.
Even more religious.
In the long run.
Even a humanitarian who is an atheist would have his own value system. Think of the peace movement and all the people opposed to wars, for example. There may be conservative people opposed to wars and killing. But the key thing intellectually to understand is they're still the ones doing the judging. I don't judge the creator in my existence. The creator judges me.
I think the reason why people are so atheists is because they see what religion's done. So they're like, nah, I think that was one of the reasons why when I was a kid I was kind of so, oh yeah, I'm an atheist. It wasn't because atheism seemed really welcoming or appealing. Is because religion just didn't. It just doesn't look appealing.
Well, there's a deeper reason, Gold. It's not your fault. It's a deeper reason. Is that the entire culture and society that the Enlightenment created by freedom and liberalism put this idea that reason and your head is the most supreme thing. It fed the ego. Once it fed the ego to say, I am supreme, I think, therefore I am. I'm the one who decides. Me. And it's my reason. It started unraveling society because it put everyone in charge of their lives. Guess what happens when you put lots of people in charge of life? You know from your own experience, not everyone's a good judge of their own lives. Sometimes they need the ones who love them around them to tell them what is good and bad for them. As soon as we created the age of reason, we got all the benefits of the Enlightenment, and we started unwinding society like we've never done before. And now you see a lot of people who are materialistically comfortable but spiritually bereft of happiness, particularly in the West. Addiction, drug use, gambling, materialism, all signs of people looking for some deeper value, meaning that substances and materialism cannot solve. And I know this because I know very wealthy people, and they're not happy, and they're very, very wealthy. Wealth and freedom isn't the same as satisfaction, right? So this idea, so then when you say I grew up, I thought atheism, no, but then the education system, all of those things have been the product of the Enlightenment, telling you, no, as long as you can reason about it, your reason is supreme. Your reason will let you live a life that you'll be managed to not be hurt or harmed by anyone else and buy another television, go on X holidays. But that does not address matters of the spirit. And therefore you see these people, and that's why I call them, the spiritual homeless or spiritual refugees. Sorry. So I dropped that one in. Yeah.
It's just like hot and cold when you see religious African brothers in a diaspora come from just a Christian background. The difference in productivity, bro. This is ridiculous.
Same with Muslims.
They're not going to go Christians. They're going to get a job. They're going to get a good job.
Muslims as well as Christians. You see this massive difference between Christians and Muslims. Both, you see Africans with Christianity and Muslims outperforming other Africans and outperforming lots of atheists in the West.
I can agree.
Yeah. You know the people I mean. They don't drop the ball.
Yeah, I mean, I've got friends I know, and I look at all the religious ones, sorted.
And you know what I call those kind of Africans?
Yeah,
I call them the best Africans, man.
Yeah, they definitely. I feel like they're definitely the most happy. They are, sort of just this zombified nation who are just singing about one particular person. I mean, that's not. I won't see that as it, but some people will, and I don't think that's a negative. I think because people are so I suppose belief orientated, that's seen as a negative, but for me it's not. I mean, I see past that shit. But
the criticism,
yeah,
the criticism thrown at us is that we're going to be dogmatic, that we're going to be absolute, that we won't change our mind, that we have surrendered our freedoms and liberty to something that is rigid and outside us. And the answer to that is, of course, yes, we have. And with that comes a formidable range of benefits. Right? Now, people say, that's because you just need it. You need it. You need to believe in something. And we're like, no, I don't. Dare you tell me what I need to believe? I don't have some psychological problem that makes me want to believe in a sky daddy and afterlife.
Exactly. That's my point. That's exactly like that kind of summarizes it all, really. You know, I think it denotes intelligence. Spiritual intelligence to me is so important. I think knowing oneself is spiritual enlightenment, intelligence, and that's just knowing history, really. Like, and forget about the complexities of life and existence. I mean, that's just another layer on top. If you can get that far, then you can really create a great construct, an unbeatable construct.
Well, I think we need to heal the world, my friend. And to heal the world, we have to look at the difference between what went wrong with this atheistic experiment that will end eventually. It'll just end because biologically we're just going to out-reproduce the atheists. They're just going to die away. But we should look at it and learn a lesson as to what went wrong for these few hundred years in the history of humans. We created this pocket of Western civilization where they lost everything like Rome. They might have gained some rockets and some airplanes, but we would have made them anyway. So it's not like that was theirs. We were going to build that anyway, right? So the question was, what can we learn to care for the world in a better way? We can learn what goes wrong when you let the human ego and intellect pretend it is supreme. When you let the ego become that vehicle of pride, that's when you realize, okay, that was not good because you had 10 million abortions since 1970 in the UK. You have druglessness, you have homelessness, you have people walking by a little vulnerable woman on the street, but they don't care. They're just going to eat dinner in a restaurant. You see, all these things, these breakdowns where you've lost it. But if you go to poor countries in Africa, and I've traveled well, you go to poor countries in Asian Africa, you see a very different thing in the poverty. You see a community of the spirit that you don't have in the West. That was lost in this West, yeah? And you see that in the poorest parts of Asia, you see in the poorest parts of Africa, where they know that they're very poor, but the other person's even poorer. But there's something still connecting them. And that was lost because of more reason and more materialism. So it's okay. Give it a century, there'll be very few atheists left. So.
Yeah, because
that one just left the panel.
I know.
Third time is wrong.
You know what? I don't think that all atheists could have, if they all had Rob's sort of calculated, calm outlook on life from what he presents on the outside. I'm sure he loses his temper now and then. He can question his behavior at times, I can imagine.
He's a good chap, Rob. He's a good guy. Yeah. He's lost his temper with me twice. Now he normally walks away.
But I feel like when we get to this type of level of understanding and reasoning, then I think ultimately you haven't got much to work with because, like I said, not every atheist is going to have that sort of that his cognitive ability. So what else?
Robert's smart, and
he's smart. So not everyone have his brain. So
that's okay, but that only works against people who have not read as much as you have as well. So once you've got someone else who's also read everything you've read, then the question becomes, then the real discussion begins. That's right. So, but where's top striker? Where's James Jones when you need him?
I know, man. Sorry, man. I've got to go and answer my door. I'll be back. So sorry.
I'll bear this one. Where's Benny? I don't want to leave this channel blank. I can start singing Christian songs. That would really fucking piss off the Benny Street Banner. Onward, Christian soldiers, marching on to war with the cross of Jesus going on for. All right, man. I'm not sitting here alone, but I feel rude to leave Belly Spano hanging. Can't share my screen, but yep. And you know what? What else can I say? You'll find that all the atheists that sit around on panels all day long, guess what their number one top topic is? They speak about God and religion all day long. So if you were like a thinking man, you think, hang on a second, these guys are so free from God and free from religion. How come all they do all day is talk about it? It's almost like they're missing something. And by extension, you could use the analogy, it's almost like they're kind of homeless. Like they don't have a home. And they think, click, the penny drops, put it together. They're spiritually homeless. And that's why I'm on the G block, waiting for Veli to take over his own fucking stream so I can get back to work. Looks like striker number 2 ran. Gold is actually doing something noble, looking after his daughter. Veli's working for a living. Yeah. Manners, I won't leave the panel because it's not nice for Veli.
Yo.
Back.
I think everybody's interested in, I suppose, the I don't know.
The funny thing is, Cole, I've met people in Africa and poor villages like I have in Asia and stuff who believe in faiths that are not mine. And I find I'm born much closer to a Muslim or much closer to anyone in his faith than I ever do with someone who doesn't. Isn't that funny?
No,
you think that?
And Ralph, nobody cares. Who you're close to? Nobody cares.
Let me ask. Can I ask Ultra and Captain Evan? Do you find, in your experiences in life, have you find more positive experiences with religious people, obviously the people that you've found out who they are, or non-religious people?
Well, it depends on the circumstances, because in my everyday life, religion literally plays no part in my everyday life. Like when I go to work, when I'm on the roads, and I go to the shop, the supermarket, or if I'm playing golf, or whatever the fuck, religion plays absolutely no part in my life. Wait. Hold on. Let me answer. Now, if we're talking about YouTube, I won't lie to you. All of the most unpleasant experiences I've had online have come from religious people or people that claim.
Bro, please, man, let's not talk about the times. The times is religious battles, is religious wars. I'm saying, after your period of your life, have you, on average, experienced better experiences with religious people? Obviously, the people that you found out. You're not just going to say, "Oh, how do I know they're religious?" The people you found out that are religious, or the religious people generally, or non-religious people. You found more experience. Have you had more? Do you find on average you find they're better behaved religious people?
Hold on. The mic's really loud. Hold on. Do you mean like in my entire life, or in recent times? When? Give me a time frame.
Generally, yes. Generally.
Damn it.
Yeah, that means every day. Yeah.
Captain. Pick up, Captain. Salute.
You can say recently. Obviously, recently I would say probably.
Hold on. Let me Ultra say it for you. Yeah, when we grew up as youths, very nice religious people. Yeah, as we turn to men and we have logics and we have reasoning and we come up on these panels, go to speakers' corner, meet guys like you who claim you're religious. We say you are the worstest religious people we ever fucking come across. That's the best thing I could ever say. In it, Ultra.
Yeah. Captain, big up yourself. Just quickly, a King of Gold. I apologize. I had a technical issue with my Bluetooth headset, so I actually couldn't totally hear what you were saying when I went blank. Just quickly, like all of the most unpleasant experiences I've had in my life have come by way of religious people, believe it or not. Now, that's not a representation of religious people. It's a representation of my personal experience, which should be taken with.
me ask you. No. Religious people, as they were wearing the garb,
What do you mean? No.
out of a church or a mosque, because
Hey, King Gold, what religion are you?
You can't just say because they're Arabic.
Sorry, bro.
You can't just say because they're Muslim.
Wait.
Bro.
I never mentioned anyone's religion. What are you talking about?
King Gold, man.
King of Gold. I did not mention anyone's religion. What are you talking about?
So listen. Well, you're not answering my question, then, are you? Because I said
you're not listening.
King of Gold, you're not listening, bro. Listen carefully. Listen carefully, because
you just got one way, bro. Either you talk and you don't listen, then when you listen, you don't even understand what we're talking about. Listen what man's saying. He's saying recently, since he's been fucking about with religious people like yourself on these panels, he can't agree with none of you. That's what he's saying.
Well, how should he? He's an atheist. Of course he wouldn't. Why do you think he'd have a good time?
Shut up.
Ralph. You the worst. You know what the funny thing is, Ralph? If you say something that is demonstrably true and factually accurate, I'm not going to disagree with you because you're a Christian. That's insane. Where I disagree with you is on the metaphysics and all the claims to fucking supernatural. But if I said, if your religion means that you're not a cunt and makes you a better person and it gives you purpose and you wanna spread joy and love and feed the homeless and all this other bullshit, fine. But
it's not bullshit.
I said, when people tell me, if you don't believe as I do, you shall be put in the out group and or shall burn in some imaginary hell, then you can go fuck yourself.
Yeah. So what he's saying,
should be triggered by that.
He's saying,
because you don't believe in God.
Him, hold on, right reaction. Yo, Ralph, man, let's speak now. Right? Ralph, all we're saying is that if you tell us we go to hell if we don't believe in Jesus and believe in your God, fuck yourself. That's what he's saying. Yeah? Let that sink in. Yeah. That's
your characterization. That's your
No, but that's what he's saying.
And maybe
he's saying, no. He's saying, Ralph, he's saying, look, if you go talk to me, he likes how you got respect, he likes your manners, if that's your religious values, big up to that. But if you go start telling him about how your God died for his sins, or if he does this or does that, he goes to hell, go fuck yourself. Let that sink in. That's ultra.
Yeah, I want to be back in the peace family. Big up yourselves. I'll be back a bit later.
Thank God.
You know what? Yeah, I got up here today, and to be honest with you, I'm so tired that I did actually have things.
Why do you have 2 hours? Why do you have a couple of hours sleep, man?
So I ended up just saying, you know what, fuck you, Rob, because he was doing mental gymnastics.
Oh, what's your name now? Bella.
He literally destroyed me. I think.
Hey, Gold. Hey, Gold, brother. He didn't last very long. All that mental gymnastics.
You know what? You came and
you
kind of
with me, mate.
Yo, Ralph. Look at King Gold's. Look at Goldfish name now. King Bala. Shit. What a bloody mug.
Come on, what's wrong with King Gold?
Hey, so what?
He's got a good heart.
King Gold's a Muslim now.
Is he? Yeah. Alhamdulillah. Yeah, that's good.
Oh God. These guys here change their religion like they're changing their clothes. What a fuck.
How about you, Captain? We brought a Christian. I bet your parents are Christians.
You know what? It's like my grandparents really were. My parents were kind of like rebellion. They grew up in that rebellion time-ish.
50s and 60s. They grew up in 50s and 60s. That's where that's where the break happened, right?
Yeah,
so in the 40s and 30s, your grandparents, 30s, 40s, the strongest churches.
Yeah, they were very Christian, disciplined people. Yeah, yeah. Who was able to hold the family up together.
Oh, yeah. I bet your grandma was strong.
Yeah. What about yours? Were you coming from the Christian side or more of the
Christian all our lives, always Christian.
For real?
Good morning. Yeah, born Christian, die Christian. Yeah.
Well,
Unless
from
something
India
happened.
as well.
Yeah, St. Thomas landed in St. Thomas. The apostle landed in India in
Okay,
33
no,
AD. India's
okay,
had
no,
Christians. India's had Christians for 2,000 years, man.
yeah.
Before some parts of Europe. In fact, Christianity went to India before it came to England.
No, it did, and it combined it, and it made, and you know, it's got some within Islam of the foundation of it and
Islam was
everything
much
else.
thinner. And literally, the
Yeah.
apostle of Christ landed in Kerala in 33 AD before the first monks came over to Ireland into England. So India was Christian before England.
Yeah. So,
French
Ralph,
people all of them.
so anyway, have you been on it? Have you been on any protests or any marches or anything like that?
Me. Now I finished my right reaction's finished. The right reaction finished his mission 1.5 years. So now I'm phase 3. So right reaction's over. All the channel videos gone. All the social shut down. So that phase is now finished, completed, mission accomplished. Next mission, next stage. So yeah, right reaction's done. So now it's I can appear as Ralph. Yeah.
So, Ralph, what was your mission? Just to blind and confuse the wise? I don't know.
a complete analysis and understanding of the entire right wing.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
What,
So
the right
listen,
wing of
let
our
me just be
government?
real, yeah. Captain, Ralph, right? I won't lie to you. I hope whatever your faith system is brings you hope and peace, right?
Does.
It's bullshit. Do you understand what I'm saying? Bullshit.
Bullshit's
Yeah,
very
I don't
technical.
mean
technical game, Ultra. It's very, it's a bit too technical. A bit too technical.
Yeah, I know. Let me just rephrase that. Let me just rephrase that. Yeah, it's like it's bullshit.
I can understand why atheists. I can understand why atheists have a very limited vocabulary when it comes to thinking about the creator.
Yes.
It's limited, so the only words you have. Right? Yeah. So how many of the 19? So let me give you an example. How many of the 99 names of Allah? How many of the 99 names of Allah are you familiar
with? I don't know. Or I know the one, but apparently there's like 99 names. I think something like that, 99 names and all that stuff. But guess what, Ralph? Whether I knew one of the names or all of the names, it's still all made up fairy tale bullshit for adults.
Yeah, is that the kind of the way you kind of wander through, right? Do you feel the same way about people?
Yes, Ralph, you understand it.
Yeah, but Ralph, you know, as an educated person, that the Bible was actually a play, innit? Like most of this stuff about Jesus was actually a play, innit?
Correct.
Not
Veli. There's people in the back chat. Veli. People in the back chat.
Veli, there's people in the back chat, bro.
You're right, Captain. I'm going to bounce you. You're right, because the Bible is not like the Quran. The Quran is the revelation of the word of the Creator directly.
Yeah, no.
The Bible.
Me, you know this though. No, don't try it with me, Ralph. You know that the Bible is a very good song, bro.
But let me explain to you. The Bible is just a collection of the stories around the time of the introduction of the Lord.
Yeah, and it was a play. Yeah,
a collection of stories.
Yeah.
It's not unlike the Quran, which is the direct transmission of the Creator. So you don't. The Bible.
No, Ralph, I'm not allowing you with this crap. Yeah, you know, and I know, it's a very good. The Quran is an album, and all of those, ayats and all of that are very good songs, bro. You know it when you listening to it in Arabic and you put any music behind it, it will be a very good song, bro.
That may be true. The hadiths are man-made. The hadiths were written by the followers of the Prophet.
Yeah, man, but it was a song.
The Quran was the direct revelation of the Creator. So all the
good evening, gentlemen. Good evening.
Who is this ranking now?
Cecil. Yeah, listen, I have to ask a question. I have to ask a question. Did Rodney K slip up? Did Rodney K fuck up? I've been away. I haven't been paying attention the last couple of days.
Hold on. Esau, fanboy, go and look at the videos, yeah, and make up your own mind, yeah. Then come back. Yeah.
I see it. That's what I'm saying. Is it real though?
No,
Like, I
it's none
can't
of
tell.
it's none of your business.
You haven't seen the biggest fucking attempt at trolling gone wrong on the internet ever, mate.
Listen, this is why people like me would never slip up. That's why I'm laughing my ass off. He actually fucked up big time.
But you have,
he looks like a cancer patient. He looks like a cancer patient.
But
He
doesn't pick on a newbie. He goes and picks on Raspberry, who's going to fight him to the fucking death, right? So
Rasper's going for his fucking throat now. Rasper's going for his head. That's what I feel sorry for him.
So I
can't believe it's true. Like, I can't. I see the video and I'm like, no way. He did not just do that. He looks like a leukemia patient.
He does. Yeah. It was not a good look, right? It's not a good look.
He is fucked.
And then the funny thing, so what happened? It's the team Islamophobes, the Egyptians, all them. They sent him out like a little weapon, thinking he would destroy people. Then he got a bit cocky, overshot himself. Then he goes and tries to pick on Raspek. That's a fucking bad move, just strategically, right?
No. I could get Raspek anytime I want to, but Rodney fucked up big time.
Hold on. Issa, he's been on Raspek's case from when you was on Rule's panel. You was the one.
I know, but he slipped up. Listen, he did not just slip up, Rambo. Yeah, he fucked up big time.
Yeah,
he fucked up so bad. He fucked up so badly that I'm just like laughing at him because everyone was like, "Oh, Rodney K and Raspek. Rodney's destroying Raspek. Listen to him." And now it's like, your face is out there, you stupid bitch. You look like you have cancer.
You know what it is?
How long do you have left to live?
His face is out there. It's a really shit look, and now he's got this big sign on him saying "pedo," which he's gonna have to try to work to get rid of now, right?
And now Zabid has gone after him. Now everyone's gone after him. I see Honcho's face got revealed as well, and it's just like, what the fuck? What's happening? It's open. It is open season. It's open season. Everybody's ass right now. That's why I have to say again. You never catch me fucking up like that. It's not.
Issa.
I'm way too smart.
Hold on. Issa, see that picture of what Ralph put up of you? That's you, innit?
No, don't be stupid.
That's you,
Rambo,
bro.
Rambo. Yeah, I am not a mutt. I'm far from stupid, believe me. People like to make stuff up. And I just roll with it and let them go with it. I'm quite happy to let people do that. In case you ever notice, nothing's happened to me. I'm still walking around, traveling the world.
Someone who just spent a year and a half deep in the far right, so obviously I've got trolling skills extraordinary.
Oh no, Ralph, I applaud you, Ralph. I had you wrong. You've been doing bits on the sideline. I'm sorry, but I've had you all wrong. Right, you're one of the good ones. You actually have to speak fucking shit up from the inside out, but you use your bare face to do it. So more ratings to you. But with Rodney K,
that was Rodney's act. That was Ralph's act. Ralph.
But you see Rodney K.
Remember when you used to have your bomber
tried
jacket?
to play troll. Rodney K tried to play troll and it didn't work. This is exactly when trolling goes wrong.
Gets fucked up.
When trolling goes wrong.
I do Issa. I would like one part of me wants my heart wants to go off him, but I think fuck it, you just shit at your job, mate.
It's terrible. When I saw his face, I'm like, has he got leukemia? I'm not taking the piss.
And then the other thing that he does is he's like, one thing, you're going to go against Raspek on the race thing, then you're also at the same time going to take on all of Islam at the same time. You must be fucking suicidal.
Can I be honest? I thought Rodney K was black. I thought Rodney K sounded a little bit black and urban to me. I was quite shocked to see his white face like that.
Yeah,
very shocked.
Hold on. So what? Issa, you realise that he was whiter than you, really? Yeah, you fucker.
You got cracked when you was all quiet. Listen, what I'm saying is, I can't believe he slipped up like that. Does he not know to close the camera before he goes on StreamYards, or is he just spawn stupid? Is he just playing stupid?
I call him Nitty Takfiri, yeah? We've got Nitty trying to tell all the Muslims they're not real Muslims.
I can't listen. See that Raj will wish that was me in it, but that would never be me. Ever be me. I'm not that. I'm beyond smart. I'm like to the point where I actually have to give myself a pat on the back.
I've seen your moves. I wouldn't pick.
For
I wouldn't
how
pick
brutal.
you.
No, no, honestly, I'd
I'm
give
not gonna
myself a
pick
pat on the
you.
back
I'm
for how
not gonna
smart
pick
I am.
Grass. That's just
But
fucking
I'm
dumb,
not gonna
JD.
lie. I'm not gonna lie to you. He flopped. He flopped big time. He
I
flopped
know
big
he's
time.
begging on Raspecs, begging on Jedi's, everything. I'll go, maybe I'll show you part of my face and shit. You're like, it's too fucking late, man. You took on all the black people in the world and all the Muslims. You fucking dumbass.
Now you're done. He's put himself a little tie. You know what it is? He's now got what do you call it? A fatwa.
1 million Muslims and a lot of black people looking for him. You're like, hey, that's real smart, right?
He's got a fatwa, and now he has a fucking look. This is how smart I am. Yeah, I could do shit like this, yeah, and nothing will ever happen. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm too smart for this game. He fucked up big time.
But you know what's funny? It's funny that Raj is probably hoping it's someone like you, but he'd never get you that way, would he?
No. Trust me. Like I said to Raj, I'll touch his house for tea and samosa with Shakinda in the front room, and then he'll have to try and get me out of his house by force. And if he lays one finger on me or even attempts to do that, I will have no choice but defend myself, which I'm legally right.
You know what you better make? You won't have to. His mother will probably defend you, yeah?
That's what I'm like. Leave him alone. He's giving me dick, you fucking cunt. It's not your dick.
I'm making him
Oh, you know what? I'm being serious here. Like, I had opportunities here.
Good money to have.
Check this out. I'm not gonna lie. I had opportunity to be in London here for 7 hours on Friday, and I chose not to by chance. I'm not gonna lie. If I was in London for 7 hours on Friday, I would have had Leytonstone. I would have had Leytonstone real quick and been like, "Yo, Raju, what on?" Seriously. Thought you wouldn't catch me, and that.
You know what I would do if I were you? I'd go find some nice Punjabi people, give them some like 500 quid each, and just go with 3 or 4 other Punjabi people. You'd be like, "What the fuck?"
Say they're all Esau. Say your name's Esau. Sit in the front room. You know, Sikhs like to drink. You know, everyone knows Sikhs like to drink. I might bring his mum a bottle of wine and dine her.
Would you like
before I fuck her
red
brains
label?
out.
Would you like Johnny Walker Black Label, please? What do you like?
Johnny Walker,
Okay.
Shut up.
A Sikh loves a drink, so I might go to. What do you want, bro? What do you want, bro?
Hey. Now, Raj, yeah, because I'm trading
Fuck
him
him,
and stuff.
batty boy.
And after
He's
we
got
fight,
look,
hold
fuck
on,
him.
shut up, man. Hold on.
Fuck Raj.
Listen,
All
why
day.
don't I book you for a fight with Raj, yeah, next year? Yeah, he's got a fight
That's called
coming up.
that'll be called murder in the first degree. So I'm not gonna participate in doing that. I'm sorry.
No, seriously. He will be ready for you, yeah.
Rambo, he won't.
He
Rambo.
will. Bro. Raj is on
Stop. B. On
Listen,
level.
Give me
On a level.
and he's on
I know I talk bad online, yeah, but trust me, you don't want to. Don't play me in
you
real
talk
life.
a lot of shit online. Yo, Raj,
Don't play me in real life. Don't play me in real life. Honestly, I'm having fun with this online shit, yeah, but don't play me in real life. Though. I will actually duppy man.
No, we will pay you. I
no,
swear,
you don't want that.
Myself.
You don't want that. Trust me, I'm telling you, you don't want that.
Raj,
I don't want that
out
either.
there. We got another fight for you, sir. We got
Raj
Issa.
doesn't want that. Raj does not want these. Raj does not want these hands and feet.
Will back
I will stomp his fucking. I will actually stomp his turban into the concrete.
Hold on,
I don't mean in a derogatory way. I'm just being real.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Let's do it properly. I will say this to you, yeah. I would like to schedule, yeah, a 3-round, 3-minute rounds with you and Raj next year because he's got a fight coming up, and I don't want to put too much into his trading. I'd rather he trade out for his first fight. And Issa, we
got people in common. Rambo, we got people in common. Yeah, I'm not going to go into online because we don't need to go into full identities here. I'm telling you now,
we don't need to do
people who's hurt will tell you don't fuck with him. He will actually beat the shit out of you. Trust me, real talk.
Captain, what's this? That's Rod's training.
There are people out there that will say don't fuck with him.
Raj.
Kangaroo hands. Rabbit punches. We tried to get Raj killed. We tried it. You tried to get Raj killed.
Hold on. Stop there. I'm saying to you, yeah, next year, bro. Yeah, Raj will be ready for you. You'll be
He'll
the
need 20
number
years
one
to get ready for me.
contender.
Maybe even 30. I'm not even joking.
Bro, you don't
don't
train,
play.
fam. You
You
just in your
don't play.
bedroom all night,
No.
getting high.
Listen to me. I've been out the
Bro,
loop here for the last couple of days here. I've been busy as fuck here. And
what have you been
that's what I'm
doing?
trying to
What's
say.
so busy?
Working.
Oh yes, mate. You missed. You just
I'm not
replay
gonna
all the
lie to you.
stream.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
Replay
When
the
I
last
heard, when I
48
saw
hours.
Rodney K's face here, and I
Yeah,
saw that shit, I
replay
was
it.
like, whoa.
Yeah, you missed the best I've seen in months. Just replay all the stream 48 hours. It's just a fucking. If you had to write a book on how not to fucking behave on the internet, that was it.
I just can't believe it. Honestly, because I'm gonna lie, Rodney was doing damage at one point. He was actually like, putting pressure on certain people.
He looked good when he started. Yeah, he started promising. You think, okay, he's up to no good. This one is he going to pull some moves? And then I think he overextended himself. And then I think he made
He got too confident. He got overconfident.
He got overconfident, and then he picked the wrong targets. Because first of all, like whatever you think of Ras is like a hound dog. If you get him, he's not going to fucking let go of you. Then of course he actually made it about Muslims and black people at the same time. You're like, okay, this is so you're going to just take on the whole fucking world, are you? That's not how you troll. You should troll like a sniper. Yeah.
That's why I thought he was black. Honest to God, when I heard his voice, I thought he was like one of those black youths here from the ghetto who just like didn't really grow up on the street. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Rambo, right?
Yeah.
You know what I mean, Rambo, right? Who was from the ends, but not really from the ends.
He's got streetwise. He's got street smarts. None of that shit, right? He doesn't know.
But that's what I thought it was. When I saw his face, I'm like, nah, blood. That's a leukemia patient. That ain't no rude boy. Fuck him. He's done out here. I feel so sorry for him. I actually feel quite bad. Like I'm like shit. Like I'm kind of glad I took a couple of days off from this shit because I was like I've been busy. So I got to say,
I think Davina's going to fast tonight. They're just going to milk it.
Oh, they're all going to go for him now. Rasmus going to do stream after stream now until he finds out his fucking address. Davina ain't going to stop.
Oh yeah, I think
Jedi's going to go crazy.
Davina's already spreading it on social. Yeah, Davina's spreading everyone's social. She's like, someone knows that face. Yeah, I'm like, okay,
yeah,
wow,
exactly.
Right,
someone, and the worst part is, like, and the worst part, I'm not on Facebook, and people will tell you that because people try to look for me on Facebook and they can't find me because I don't have a Facebook. But if I did have one, I could probably find him.
That's one way to be hiding on Facebook is not to have one.
Yeah, no. I was never a social media type of person. I'm not gonna lie. Like I had Instagram once, but yeah. Anyway, I don't do Facebook anymore. Like I'm not into that fucking. So that's why when I came online to here, I came online just to talk shit with people because I was living in a foreign country at the time, which I still am, and I just missed hearing British voices. That's all. Because sometimes when you're walking around, you hear other accents. Yeah, you do get a little bit bored. I'm not racist. I'm gonna tell you. 100%. Homesick ain't even a word for it. I can show you right now. Yeah, the beach I'm looking at.
I went traveling around Asia for 18 months. I'll tell you what, around Thailand, Vietnam, everything when I was younger. Yeah, 18 months. And you know what I wanted at the end? I just wanted the fucking Northern Line, mate. I'm
in Istanbul right now. If anyone wants to fight right now, Esau's in Istanbul. I'm not joking. Esau is in Istanbul having fun. But like that's because I keep moving. But I'm not gonna lie, like I was really shocked because like not if you're gonna go after people, yeah, the least you could do is either A, show your face and be like about that, or B, don't show your face and you can say as much as you want.
But
literally. But what I mean so much.
I think he entered with his camera on, and then he made the big mistake of quickly trying to turn it off. You're like, that looks fucking
guilty. And it went wrong. It went completely wrong. The best thing he could do is, if someone was to say it was a fake Rodney K, but that's not gonna work. Let's be honest. Like that's what I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was a black dude. I did.
Yeah.
And now I'm like,
I thought he was meant to be a black kid or something, like some really streetwise. I think I've seen him in the comments. Some streetwise shot black kid who's fast and quick, right? But it looks like he's not that at all.
No.
when you see the face, it's all over. Once you see the face, you go like, okay.
I feel lied to. I feel lied to. Like, there's a fake picture of me got online here, which I let the wasp run with. Actually, not. I'm not giving any props. I let some other YouTuber run with me, and I was like, yeah, whatever, go for it. I'm laughing at you. I'm laughing at you now because you're a fool, and you know what? I'm not stupid. And I want to tell my camera, which I've done in the past. I will put a mask on, and I will show. I will show you where I could do that. I'm too smart for that shit. That's why I'm like, wow, Rodney, you literally played this whole. I'm an intellectual.
I gotta call Veli because Veli you got Mrs. Rambo and Miss Ultra in the back room.
Very, it's Ultra and Mrs. Rambo are waiting. Carry on, mate.
I cannot, honestly, but I cannot believe he slipped up. I cannot believe, because like now he knows deep down, you know, when that happened to me, yeah, I said, one of those, this is the moment when you realize you fucked up and trolling goes wrong. And he's just going like, I was having fun with this.
He doesn't back out. Like normally when you go like, okay, this looks like shit, let me get out of town, right? Let me back out and come back and fight. He goes double down going like, I'm going to fucking ruin your life. I'm going to call your mama's workplace. I'm thinking, oh man, this is fucking...
Yeah, you're a loser off dickhead for saying that. He's a loser off.
You're dickhead for saying that. Secondly, you're going to get the other guy to go into full defense and possibly some offense. What are you thinking, boy? Get the fuck out of this game.
Like I told Raspect, yeah, when he needs to see my face, yeah, I'll literally go out to him and tap him on his shoulder. I'm not joking. I'm that dark about that. And if I did do that, he wouldn't like, because I'd knock out his teeth out. I'd knock out them buck teeth out his fucking mouth. Just for talking
here's where you and I might disagree.
Well, I don't want to do that. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that yet. I have no intention of doing that yet. Like, I'm being serious. Like, that's a really push it.
Let me say this. It might just be age, yeah, but here's the difference. I don't like physical violence. I prefer to crush your fucking spirit, soul, and ego, mate.
Same. I'm the same as well. That's why I like Nick Rogers skits. I'm like, I can actually, like, Rogers all like 10 people. I threatened to do this, I threatened to do that. I never once threatened Rogers' family. You know that. What I said to Roger, I just said bad things about his sister, which I won't take back ever. Yeah, and I've never said anything like I never threatened any kind of violence on his family. Never threatened any violence on Raj.
I'm sorry, I may have crossed that line a few times, but I'm never taking it back either.
It's hard not to, because now you got Raj running around YouTube telling people to beat you up.
I'll tell you what, it's just he's so fucking annoying. That's all it is.
No, but Raj runs around telling people to beat them up now, and I'm like, oh, he's fighting. I'm like, what happened to PC Bars? You were like, I'm gonna get you arrested. I'm gonna get you in trouble. And now he's like, oh, I want to beat you up now. I want to fight you in the ring. And I'm like, you don't want to fight me in the ring. Trust me, that would be.
He's trying to
don't enter my realm.
And I keep telling the ghost guy, hey, look, it's really important you don't train. You have to beat him and say, yeah, I didn't even train.
Exactly. I'd eat chapati and samosa weight and slap his fucking fat head off. I saw his boxing skills. I know he's not stepping into those punches. I can see it. I can see he's not stepping into the punches. And I'm not even a boxer. I'm not even a boxer. And I can see it.
You know, you appreciate it.
You're going to hurt no one.
He's talking, but you know the thing that gets me. You'll understand this because that's exactly what you're not. Is he's just a sanctimonious little prick, isn't he? That's his problem.
Oh yes.
I like to swipe that little "I am better than thou" fucking thing off him.
But that's why he went. But that's why he's gone to the violent routes. I mean, I noticed that he's now talking about fighting and all that stuff. Before it was about, I'm going to call the police because they're trolling my family. I'm going to get the police involved because they're using my sister's image. I'm going to get the police involved because they're doing this. Now it's like, I want to fight you. And I'm like, oh, because you realize that the police told you we can't do nothing for you because you're online antagonizing people.
Here's another thing strategically, right? So I know all these people. I know the Tommy, all the right-wing movement. Well, it's one thing we got a couple of photo ops of 4 or 5 years ago because we're sucking Tommy's dick. You got some photos, you got 4,000 or 5,000 whatever subs he has. It's another thing to take on all the fucking Muslims by yourself. Are you fucking insane? You're just going to take on.
I know. What do you think? And the worst part is and the worst part is Ralph. Yeah, it's the fastest growing religion, and he's literally trying to fight it. And I'm like,
he's fighting lots of well-connected boys who are fucking 14, 15. They're going to sit there making videos about you and your mama all day long, forever, man.
Yes. They're never going to
will. So,
I enjoy skits as ones. I enjoy fucking I can't think of the YouTuber they get him. But anyway, like he's fucked. Like Raj is that's why he's talking violence talk. He's like, I realize now I can't win with like police.
Yeah, like did you see the way he moves? Yeah, so I'm like, even if what's his name? Not Shay, Ghost. Even if Ghost is like 80 pounds and thin and skinny, he's gonna move so quickly around him. You won't even see what happens to him. The difference is the other guy is fighting for God, so that's also a bad move. Like, don't do that. Don't enter the ring with some guy is fighting for his fucking right. Hey, Veli, man, you got Miss Ultra and Mrs. Rambo still sitting in the waiting room, waiting for their nails to be done. We got let me do. We've got a Miss Mrs. Rambo and Miss Ultra waiting for their pedicures. Anyway, I got to bounce, man. I have shit to do. Hey, so let me know if you're jumping on. I think Sir Faz is doing a kind of post-mortem or something. I think the humiliation is going to be non-stop for 48 hours.
I literally came on to confirm Rodney K's identity because I feel like he slipped up back big time, and now I'm laughing at him. Rodney K tried to say a comment about me, and I'm like, guess what? You fucked up, bitch.
You did. And you know that photograph. You know that photograph looks like. That photograph looks like a crackhead white boy who converted to Hare Rama Hare Krishna. It's a fucked up photo, man. You look at it, it's not a good look, right? No one's going to take you seriously. Anyway, I'm going to bounce. So you hold the panel up, man. I got shit to do. Peace out, yeah.
Wrong people. Got people like me.
Oh, thank fuck for that, man. I've been trying to get on for ages, man. Fucking hell. Esau, you there? You godless heathen. Fuck it. Let me just put this out there, yeah? I must be like the only person on the internet right now related to Speaker's Corner that doesn't give a shit about Rodney's who he is. Like, I don't care. I don't care who Afghan is or Esau. I don't care where Raj lives. I don't care about Zubaydah, personal information. Like, I must be the only person that don't give a shit about people's personal information. What I will do all fucking day long is critique current behavior. So if you're being a cunt, I'm probably going to open my mouth and say you're being a cunt. However, like, I don't see what the big deal is. I honestly, I don't get it. Like, so you seen his face, now what? So what? So like, the only reason this could possibly be filling you with joy is because something he did hurt you, and you want revenge. That's the only thing I can think of. It's either, yeah, Esau, are you trying to talk to me? I can't hear what you're saying, man.
Hear me now.
Hello? No, bro, you sound like you're about 4 miles away from the mic.
Oh shit! Do you know what it is? Yeah, I cracked.
Oh no, I can hear you now. I can hear you. No, I can hear you.
Basically, I thought Rodney was a fucking black dude. When I'm seeing a bald white guy,
why?
I'm just like, he sounds like one.
No, he does fucking not. No, he does not. No, he does fucking not. Oh, and by the way, Esau, let me ask you a question. Am I black?
Yeah, I've seen. Yeah, I know you're black.
Yeah, you've seen my naked ass. Yeah, alright, cool, no problem.
No.
Do I sound like I'm from the hood?
You sound like you grew up in the bits. Yes.
Okay. Now, Rodney does not sound like he's either black or from the hood. In no way, shape, or form. I don't understand. To be honest, fuck that. Someone tell me what the big deal is. Esau, let me ask you a question, yeah? Esau, let me ask you a question, yeah?
If I said to you, right, Esau, you've got 11 fingers on each hand, and you've got 9 toes on each foot. You're a genetic mutation, right? Does that hurt you or affect you in any way, shape, or form?
No. But when it is,
Right.
the way he talks, like the way he was attacked, I'll be honest with you, I listened to a couple of Rodney K's like attack the Waspect streams, and he was going after him on some points here. Well, honestly, I agree with him on some of them. I was like, you know what? That's the reason why I don't like the guy. Because I was thinking he was speaking from a black perspective, or mixed race perspective, or like a black Asian minority perspective. He's like, you know what? You don't represent us, and he doesn't. Waspect does not represent us. Sorry. Like, he may want to do his little forever family force parody.
No. Listen, Respect represents who doesn't mind being represented by him. He doesn't represent me. He doesn't represent me as an individual, but that's neither here nor there. Because remember, Respect is a public figure. He's going.
No. Don't say that. If you say that, you
Haters.
give him a boost. If you say you give him a boot, he's not a public figure. He's a wannabe activist. That's what he is. He's a fucking running around the streets trying to debunk the police. He couldn't decide if he was Rastafarian for a long time. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna get onto him in a second. This is what I don't like. This is what I don't like about black people sometimes. When they want to preach or Rasta that, raising a fist, red, gold, and green, blah blah blah, and they go and change like KKK clan member. I'm not saying his change to Islam. I'm just saying I just saw the fake fuckery from a mile off. That's why I never liked it. I know it wasn't. I know all it's about is just making a name for himself, and that's cool. If that's you want to get famous, they want to get famous. Personally, I don't think that pays the bills. But if he thinks it does, then it does.
You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised.
No, you get publicly hated, but it won't pay the bills. Because what will happen is, eventually you're if you start saying like things that people don't want to hear about, i.e., anti-Semitic shit, you lose your platform very quickly, especially on these YouTube streets.
That anti-Semitic will get you cancelled rapid.
Exactly, rapid, because we all know exactly who's controlling what, and I'm not having to dig at anyone from that faith anyway, I'm not going into my personal shit. What I'm saying is, I thought Respect, like, I think Respect is, and he knows he is. He's a mouthy little bitch who doesn't know when to shut the fuck up. He doesn't know. He can't
a big man a bitch. Like, come on, man.
Cause he's a bitch. No, he's a bitch. Because the truth is, one time when I was talking to him, and I realized something. You know what I realized? That in real life, I knock him out. I was like, oh my god, like if I saw you in the flesh, I'd fucking kill you. No, sorry, I'll strangle your clerk to death. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't even need to beat you. I'd strangle your clerk to death.
Yeah, but just the thing, I don't get how man's like fostering up this kind of emotion in you. Like,
no, because when he talks to you a certain way, he talks to you that kind of like that tugging.
Yeah, but
leak me now.
No,
Man used to do this. Man was a bad man with a stab. Man used to stab man.
Yeah, but Esau, like the thing is, bro, you're online, and you're always going to speak to people that are going to be on just say dumb shit, bro. You can't fucking get emotional, like Game of Thrones, yeah. Do you watch Game of Thrones?
No, I watched the first couple seasons.
Alright, what TV show? Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, then. Yeah.
Yeah, I watched that.
Any fucking TV show, yeah. There's always one of the actors or one of the characters that you don't like.
Furthermore, if we go TV shows, because I know you're a Cobra Kai fan. What do you think of season 3?
Season 3 was hard.
Did you see the way Daniel Son came and got that far? You sent them to my house? I was like, bad man.
Listen, Daniel's. Hey, listen, you know I'm not Miyagi though. I'm Cobra Kai, yeah. But Daniel went on like a bad man.
Sorry, I'm Miyagi though all day.
Nah, man. I'm not gonna lie. No, I'm not even. I can't even be Cobra Kai anymore. I'm Eagle Fang. You get me? Don't piss me off.
Eagle Fang,
don't piss me off, bro.
It was just the way, just watch that one scene again, It's the way he delivered that line, You sent them to my house.
Like, I'm gonna fucking murder you.
You understand, bitch? You wanna fight? You got one. I was Bad man for life. I was like, yeah, this is Miyagi. This is
Trust
Miyagi.
me.
Remember
Trust
this
me.
year? Daniel wasn't in the army. Miyagi was in World War II. That's what people don't realize.
Yeah.
That the whole backdrop
Yeah.
story to it. That's what I know when
Yeah.
Terry Silver comes into it next season. Yeah, I can't
Yeah.
wait for
No,
that
bro,
bloody
spoilers,
smile.
man. Spoilers. Spoilers.
Hey, I don't care when he comes
Spoilers.
into
Come
it. When
on,
Terry
bro.
Silver comes into it, that smile, that wicked smile he's got, he'll be like,
Yeah. And
yeah.
do you know who else is, bro? Do you remember when they was teasing? In fact, no, I can't even say it without spoiling it. I can't even say it without spoiling it. But basically, you know, Daniel's daughter is super scared.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
she's
yeah, yeah, yeah,
scared.
yeah, yeah,
And there's a reason
yeah.
why they're teasing someone. They're teasing someone. But I can't
Mike
say
Barnes,
it.
yeah. I say Mike
Oh,
Barnes'
bro,
daughter
you
is going
just
to be a
spoiled it,
bad
man.
guy. I say Mike. Oh, yeah. Have you seen Karate Kid? Listen to me, yeah. I'm not going to lie to you, yeah. I love the Karate Kid franchise from 1 to 3.
Yeah,
Actually,
yeah.
from
That's
1
the
to
only
4.
ones
A
that I
lot of
made.
people,
No,
you know,
there's no
no,
4,
1 to
bro.
4.
It's 1 to
No,
3. There's no 4th
done
movie,
justice.
bro.
Hilary Swank done justice. Stop it.
Hilary
Hilary
Swank was
Swank done
wank.
justice.
Hilary Swank
No,
was
no.
wank.
Hilary Swank is buff, and I would love to get in on that. But anyway, yeah, like Hilary Swank done justice. Mr. Miyagi saved that movie. What I'm saying to you is,
Yeah.
on a level. Karate Kid 1, Karate Kid 2, Karate Kid 3 are 9 movies. Karate Kid 3, some people might say is better than Karate Kid 1. I'm
No,
sorry, but
those
like you
people are
need to
stupid,
watch them
though.
both and go, do you know what? Huh?
People that say Karate Kid 3 is better than 1 are stupid.
No, I'm just saying some people argue, but if you watch it properly, the way Mike Barnes first time put the scene is like this: I need your title, Bandman style. I need your title. I mean, he got the contract, and made him sign it. He's like, sign it. So I'm telling you, watch the acting again, yeah, and Karate Kid 3, yeah, and you'll be like, you know what? Mike Barnes is a bad boy all day long. Terry Silver, rude boy all day long. Kreese, general. Miyagi, general. Like Karate Kid 3 was a wicked film. The way Miyagi turned around was like, Daniel, I'll train you. And he was like, I will definitely train you now. I was like, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Trust me, watch it again properly and feel it again. Karate Kid 2 was 9.
Sorry, bro.
Karate
I
Kid
was
2
in the
was 9.
lift. Bro, I was in the lift. I was in the lift. Sorry, bro. I missed all of that. I was in the lift. I was
Basically,
in
what
the
I'm saying
lift.
is that
Sorry,
Karate Kid
bro.
3,
Yeah,
Karate Kid 3, yeah,
listen
watch
to
it
what I'm
properly.
saying. You see, Mike Barnes, yeah, he was a fucking bad boy, yeah. Because Daniel LaRusso punched him in the face. Daniel LaRusso punched him in the face, and Mike Barnes said, "Don't do that.
Don't do that. Don't do that." That's what I'm trying to say to you. With certain man, I'm like, listen, like, look. I can't lie to you. I'm a striker, yeah. I love fighting. I do, yeah. Anyone who knows me or knows my voice knows that. I love fighting. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, when I saw Mike Barnes' performance, I'm like, bad man. Bang! Don't do that. Pow! And it kicked that guy out of the way. Mike Barnes is on
Hey,
smoke.
Esau, let me show you.
Mike Barnes.
Yeah, I've been Cobra Kai, yeah, since 1986. Yeah, let me show you. Let me turn my camera on. Yeah, hold on. Let me turn my camera on. Where's my camera? How do you turn cameras on this thing? How do you turn your camera on? Oh yeah.
Cobra Kai never dies. Hey, I love it. I might cop one myself. I just saw a Cobra Kai t-shirt down the road still. I'm gonna cop one.
Come on, bro. I'm not fucking around, bro. Like, I'm about this thing, bro. I'm such a nerd. Like, I mean, I'm a prick, but I'm a nerd.
Kreese, yeah. Listen, Kreese, yeah. Kreese's karate style, yeah. Do you know what, yeah? A lot of people don't realize, yeah. And this is what, like, a spoiler, not a spoiler alert, a factual alert. It wasn't karate he learned. He learned Korean fighting. Like, it's just a variation of Taekwondo.
Yeah, Korean.
He actually
Korean
said, my master
yeah.
he actually said, my master's from Korea, from God. I can't think, but he said it. It's not karate. It's literally a hybrid, like, version of American martial arts. Like, to a point where you have to respect the degrees behind it.
All right, sorry,
like,
Esau, sorry, I just got in. Sorry, 1 second. Let me blow your mind real quick, yeah. You know, Kreese. He learned karate from Sato. You know Miyagi's rival in part 2.
No, he didn't. He learned
wait, Esau. Remember I said I was gonna blow your mind, yeah? Listen to this.
Mhm.
If you check Johnny Lawrence's Karate Gi in oh shoot, baby's crying. Hold on one sec. If you look at Johnny Lawrence's Karate Gi from Karate Kid 1, and he's got one of the symbols on his leg, there's a fist with like a wrist bit. If you look on Chosen's Karate Gi, when they're in the hut, when there's that storm, he's got the same symbol on his chest. Oh my God, blood!
Okay, I checked that. I checked that. I didn't try to touch the detail.
Bro, I'm a nerd.
But I'm not gonna lie to
I'm
you,
about this.
but Sato, yeah, Sato, R.I.P. Sato, yeah.
Bro, listen
Bad
to
man
me.
in his day.
Listen to me. I just told you some information, yeah, and I feel like it's not registered in your brain properly because
No, it
you're
hasn't
supposed
yet.
to
I
be
need to
like,
see it.
bro.
I need
Listen
to
to
see
me.
it. No, I
All you
need to
have
see
to
it. I
do,
need to see it.
bro. All you have to do is Google, or not even Google. Just Google it. Have a look at Johnny's left leg. I think it's the second or third symbol on his leg. It's the fist with the sort of wrist bit, yeah. And Chosen has got the same symbol on his chest on the gi he's wearing when they're all in that that shelter when the storm hits and Daniel rescues the little girl off the bell tower.
Yeah. I'll
Bro,
check it out.
bro, listen, I'm
But
not
can I
even
just say
fucking
something?
mad.
No, there's a couple of symbols on their Go boxing. Like I've got a couple of Go box. I've got a couple of G's, yeah, and I have a
Yeah.
few. Like I have like the Trini flag. I have a weapons flag for because I use
I'm
weapons
not gonna
too.
lie, I
I have a
haven't
couple
worn
of
a
shit.
karate gi for 27 years.
Jesus Christ, I wear one every week.
It's been a long time, man. I was doing karate on and off from 7 years old to 14. Do you know what I mean? And
How
then
far did you get?
had a
How far
stop.
did you get? I hate asking people this question because it's kind of
Yeah, I
irrelevant.
got to
How far did you get?
I got
Purple
to a
belt.
blue belt. Yeah,
It's true. I knew it.
but
I knew it. I was
no,
like
but
purple
do
or
you know
blue.
why? It's because I was on and off, innit? I was on and off, and obviously I'm from one of the most socially deprived areas in the country. We couldn't always afford karate lessons, you know. Do you know what I mean?
No, they're
Do you know what I
fine.
mean?
You know what's funny though? Yeah, like so like, I have a Savant like gold gloves. Like if you need to
Yeah,
check that out. So
yeah,
I'm a Savant kickboxer, which I
yeah.
fucking love to do.
What, the Jean-Claude Van Damme one? Yeah.
No, he didn't do Savant. He done Shotokan.
No, not Savat. I thought you said kickboxer. I thought you meant the movie.
Yeah.
No, I know Savat. That's like
No.
it's French.
Yeah,
Savat is French, isn't it?
yeah. That's what I'm
Do you know what's
trained at.
funny,
That's what
bro?
I'm master at.
I trained in Savat for like 3 months in Waterloo. Yeah, that shit is vicious, you know.
Listen, head kicks all day.
That shit is vicious.
Guess
And
what?
do you know what?
Guess what?
Believe
Guess
it
what?
or
I
not,
tell
yeah,
people, yeah.
I'm a father now. Yeah, and I'm a fucking
Same
fat
here.
prick.
That's why when I heard your
But
baby cry, I'm
I
not gonna lie
used to
to you.
be
I missed mine.
I used to be able to do the splits, bro. I used to be able to do it. And I got those skills from fucking karate, bro, because they used to put us in that machine where you sit in it and you
Yeah.
put it on your inner
The leg,
thighs and you
the
just
leg strap,
crank it.
yeah.
Oh, the pain. Oh, the pain.
You have
Oh,
to
the pain.
breathe. You have to
Oh, the
breathe.
pain. I could
And
still
keep your
remember
back
it.
straight. You have to
But
breathe and keep your back straight.
now I can just about get my knee to, just about my shoulder, man. I can't do it anymore. I'm too
I
old.
can still do the splits. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like I'll never tell them I'll do with me because I do protect people like more time. Let's just say like my skill set has to be up to scratch. Like to put like when I go in foreign countries, yeah, I feel if I don't have my equipment with me, I feel really safe in my hands. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm like so overly confident. To put where like that's what I say to Erasmus. And I realized I was talking. I was like, oh my god, you can damage this man with your hands like differently. Like to put it like you got to do it
And to be
barefoot.
honest with
Like
you,
the
people
better
don't realize
standards.
as well. Even trained martial artists, right? Like if you take your eye off the ball for a second, any fucking random haymaker can just break your face. Do you know what I mean? But chances
Yeah,
are, if
I
you're
got jumped 5 years ago by 4 people. Yeah, and
there's not
unfortunately, yeah,
much you
like
can
let's
do,
just
bro.
say,
There's not much you can
no.
do.
Check this out.
Ask me, bro.
It gets deeper. Yeah, there was a few women that were involved in that Russian attack, and let's just say, yeah, they will never do that to me ever again. And I
Oh
felt
shit.
guilty doing what I did. I was like, you know what? But I was attacked, and the taxi driver was like, "Oh, listen, come back to me," And I was like, "Yeah, damn right, come back to me. Get me out this area." I just literally put 4 fuckers on the ground. One guy's mouth is bleeding, broke up. Get me out of here now, because I end up killing someone. And I was wearing a flipping long trench coat, which was cashmere as well. So I was like, Jesus Christ, like I'm gonna rip this. I'm not gonna tear it. I was actually a little bit like quite fortunate. But one of them clocked me at the back of my head, with one punch, and I was like, oh my God, you can switch me off. That's why I reacted the way I did, viciously. I went full savage, Johnny Lawrence mode. Like I'm not lying. I just went like, and the thing is, if coppers had come there, they'd been like, you did this, spray paint, you know what I mean? Like spray in the face. And like people like me, police can't deal with people like me. There's never force to deal with people like me. I'm just gonna say it out there. But like, yeah. Well, I was like, I felt that switch off punch. And I was like, shit, that girl nearly hurt me. Like,
you know what the funny thing is, bro? Don't be fooled, bro. Don't be fooled, bro. Bro, do you know what's funny? The first day I did Savat, right? They put me with this little French woman, right? And the guy was like, right, you're gonna kick the thigh, yeah? And then he demonstrated it, and then he put me with the French woman. I was like, I don't want to kick her, innit? Like, because this is going against everything that I've been brought up to believe about hitting girls.
No, I beat that anybody. I'm sorry, I beat that.
No, bro. Do you know what? Listen to this though. Listen to the mad thing. When I was kicking her, I was giving her the most baby tap on the thigh with my foot, yeah? And then she was like, no, kick me. And I was like, all right. So I gave her another baby tap. And you know, she's like, no. And her voice got deep, bro. She's like, no, kick me like this. And she went, in my fucking thigh. And I was like,
oh, okay. listen. You know what I've always told people? Check this out. I'd rather get kicked in the head, than in the legs. Do you know why? I think leg shots are like, because I've got weak legs. I'd rather get kicked in the face because my hands won't cover my face in the legs. Leg kicks, I'm like, you're a little bitch. Like, you keep my legs here. When I catch in a car park here, I'm gonna stab you. Standard procedure. You know what I mean? Like, don't do that. You're everything above waist height, please. Seriously. If you can't do that, you're not meant to be in this sport.
Yeah. We put it in the oven. What are we having today?
I hate leg kicks. I think leg kicks should be banned in all sports. I think leg kicks should be banned in UFC. I'm serious. If you can't kick above the head or the waist, no, man, they hurt too much. Trust me. Like, I mean, like the thigh ain't so bad, but it's the knee area and the ankle area. I'm like, you really trip me kicking at my ankles.
But those are the things, bro. Those are weak points, bro. Those are weak points. Like, that's the thing. In the Savat, yeah, the guy that was training us, I can't remember his name, but he used to wear these boots that had that little steel toe, like, bits in them. I was like, what? I was like, he's like, yeah, this French thing here is vicious. Vicious.
No, it's dirty. No, it's wicked. It's wicked. It's a wicked art.
It is vicious, man. But I'll tell you the truth. What I will suggest, though, if you're not a trained martial artist, and you've got a missus, I would highly recommend Krav, right? Urban Krav, because it's like there's no fucking forms. It's just basic defense, offense. Get out of there. Do you know what I'm saying?
I can't lie to you. Okay. As a person who's been doing shit for a while, I would say martial arts and wrestling and boxing beats them all. If you know what you're doing, I'm serious.
No, I agree. I agree.
And that's where like a lot of people are like, you're just copying Joe Lewis. No, I'm not. I'm being real. Like boxing and wrestling.
Do you know what? Wrestling is mad, bro. No, do you know what the funny thing is? I'm not gonna lie to you. For me, if it was just like you're on the road, and it's like you get attacked by 1 or 2 Donnies, I would say, like, if it's a thing where you're cornered and you can't get out, I would say like Wing Chun is probably decent, but I don't know. I think the total package, bro.
Do you know what Wing Chun was invented for? You know when they used to jump on boats?
Yeah.
That's what was the. That's why they're all in that station stance where they have that little. I can't even describe it because I'm talking to you. And I'm doing it with my feet right now. But you stay in that stance for a reason.
Oh, the stance, for balance,
and then knock you,
so you can stay stationary.
They knock each other off boats. That's what it was designed for. That's why I'm like, it's designed.
No, but I promise you, bro. I promise the guy that I look at, I watch online.
He's Master Wong.
Sick. Yeah, bro. He's sick, bro. Like
that,
for me,
Master,
his version,
Master,
his version of Wing Chun is like Krav. It's like Krav in the sense that he's not telling you to stand up there and have a fight and did it. No, he's saying if you get attacked by a guy that's bigger than you, and if you get attacked by somebody who's putting you in the guillotine choke or the blood choke, you don't want the blood choke or the rear naked choke. Yeah, you've only got 3 seconds to fucking do something, or you're going to sleep. Do you see what I'm saying?
Well,
whereas,
like
if you're a boxer and someone gets you in a rear naked choke or a guillotine choke or a blood choke, you're fucked.
Well, my ethos this year, I'll be real with you. If you're afraid of taking a punch, you're not a fighter. That's where the whole thing, like when someone throws a punch, if you start carrying out like a batty boy, then you're not built for it. You know what I mean? Like you have to realize, a block is only supposed to take out 30%. You know what I mean? And like
but that's the thing. Do you know what? This is the thing in karate. What people don't know: when you block in karate, that's supposed to not just defend, bro. That's offense, bro. You could break a man's fucking shin with your forearm.
If you do it high enough, yes.
Bro. That's what I'm saying.
If you contact nice and hard with the right impact, you can actually hurt a man and go, "Oh, listen, I don't want to do that again.
I don't want to do this no more."
That's why I was saying. That's what I was saying to my black belts. You don't need to fucking get your shit in order. You know what I'm saying? Like, because honest, when we're here, you're nothing. But outside, like, when this shit is real life, you will get damaged, isn't it?
Oh wait, listen! Breaking news: Joe Biden and Kamala Harris are about to become president and vice president of the United States. Donald Trump.
Oh my God, big day! My mum's over there right now having fun. My mum's over there right now having fun. If I wasn't
in America, wait, your mum's in the States. Is she safe?
If I wasn't a super troll, I would actually show you the footage. Because people want me, I'd be like, you know what? There's no need for you to see that shit. I'm having fun right now. Like I'm not gonna lie. Like the second I can go, like I'm doing New York March. Wait, no, a second, April now.
No, wait. While I've got you, why do you troll so much of the time?
Because basically it all started off, and I'm talking to you like directly. This is between me and you. It all started off with a sad woman called Wendy Wu who thought she would call me nigger and didn't respect that. You know, you don't say things to people who would actually. I'm not being real with you. If I saw you and he said that to me, I'd probably push down the fucking stairs. I'm serious, like, come on, my mum's black. Like, I'm serious, like, I'm being real with you, like, and that's where it all went wrong for me. That's what went wrong for me. People were like, well, he's done this and said that. No, listen to me. You all came after me. And I just went raw and defensive because I went raw on the offensive because that's what I do. I'm an offensive person. When I'm pushed, believe it or not, like I'm very quick to do things, and I'm not slow. I'm very fast at shit. I'm not gonna go into any more details now. So I went on the offensive verbally because it made sense. That was it. That was it. Like, if it wasn't for that, you'd be talking to before, like I was told, like, don't go on Vellies before because of like politics and all that shit. And I go lie, like I still like real, like I haven't spoken to her in a hot minute because I've been very, honestly, I've been very busy.
I hear you, man. Life, man.
I've been traveling the world. I've been earning money. I just recently had
Wait, you're still traveling even in the pandemic?
Yeah, don't ask. I have anyway. There's no that like
you could travel. You can travel. Just say that. It's no problem.
If you like, I actually feel like I can show you what I'm looking at right now because it's still quite bright until it gets dark. Like I'm actually.
Well, as long as it doesn't have your personal information in it, then it's not a problem.
Nah, but you know what it is, some people may go like, "I'm in Istanbul." I go, "Yeah, I'm in Istanbul now, but on Friday I'll be somewhere else." And then Saturday, I'm hoping to be back with my daughter for a hot second. And then Monday, another place.
How old is she?
Going nearly just over 6 months.
Oh, so she's brand fucking spanking new then.
Yeah, and daddy's got to work.
Yeah, no. That's the plight of. I don't know. Sorry, I think it was me. Sorry, darling.
Yeah, daddy's got to work. No, that's why, nice. Even listening to you come home to your kids, I'm like, I can't bring mine with me. You know what I mean? Like, as much as I'd love to, I can't. Like, I'm literally sitting in a hotel room, geared up, waiting to go. radio on the
What do you
side.
do? Like, you doing audiovisual like support?
No.
Or are you in finance? You're
I'm
in
in the
finance.
protection industry. No,
Oh, okay,
I
okay.
actually, honestly, I can't go. Let's just say like I have a very good job and it pays well, and I have to
Okay,
look after
okay,
people, and people's lives depend on me. End
okay.
of like,
Say no more. Say no more. Say no more. Say no more. Say no more.
so that's what I can say. And it's in my best interest to keep fit. That's what I'm trying like. Like I went shopping today for the first time. It felt good. Like I bought a pair of Nikes from this shop here. And I hope they're fucking real. That's all I gotta say. Like I ain't gonna lie. I'm actually a little bit like they better not be fake. I mean, it's a real box or anything, but I'm like, I'm not used to buying trainers from a shop that's not like, like a JD Sports or
I don't
a
know.
Foot Locker
I'm
in
too
a
old for
place.
all that stuff now.
So no. It's for comfortability. Like, I need to be like,
I
I
wear
can't wear
shoes
boots
now.
all
I wear like Clarks and suede boots now.
I mean, like, I would love to
Yeah.
be. I used to be a Wallabies man myself. I can't lie, but like
Hmm.
that's only for certain jobs you can wear Wallabies. Get away with it. Wallabies don't really work in certain things. I can't lie. Like, I tried to
Can
keep.
you even still buy wallabies?
Of course you can.
From where, man?
Wallabies
They're
are
not in
nice. Like,
anymore.
Wallabies are nice. That's why I got pissed off with the whole Rasta shit because like the Rasta thing is a real thing like to certain people like me like, and I'm just like, nah, man.
Wait, the suede
You,
ones. That's the suede wallabies were the best. Come on.
yeah, I have a blue pair. I have a blue pair with me right now. Straight.
Oh my god.
I have a blue pair right now. I had a pair of Dogma in school.
Oh, the kids wear kickers now. Okay, but that's what I'm saying. All these new young pussies, all they're doing is rehashing our fashion. I hate young people. They sick of me. Ugh.
Yeah,
Ugh.
I know. But
But I can't give
that's
up.
why like even
I
Timberland
can't.
boots. I'm like, people are buying Timberland boots again. Thank God they stay at 110 pounds. I'm quite happy about that. But
No.
still,
Tim's never went down. Never went out of fashion. Like they never ever went out of fashion. Tim's is like the most consistent shoe brand ever, especially in the black community. Like, I don't know if you're
who was
black or
that
Asian, but
rapper who said I used to wait, Craig Mack? I
I
scuffed
don't
my
know who that
Tims in
is.
rough cities. Remember Craig
I don't
Mack,
know.
the rapper?
I don't know who that is. I listen to garage.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Like
It's
for
in my
me,
American side. Unfortunately,
hip hop peaked at like Kid and Play.
okay,
Like
this was I Shot You Biggie remix.
oh yeah, no, I don't know. I had Life After Death album. I had the Life After Death album, the double CD.
I can't like I bang that when I'm driving. I'm just like, you know what? Go back to the 80s like, and the 90s shit, and people are like, oh my god, you just said the DLC is dope. And I'm like, oh, listen, don't watch NWA. NWA are fucking hard. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I'm not gonna lie.
yeah, but,
I was into garage at that time. I think that's why I'm such a nerd. And like I don't have the violent spirit because while everyone was listening to NWA, I was listening to Sweet Like
I got a
Chocolate.
couple of older siblings still. I got a couple of older siblings. And one of my older siblings actually is from the States. Like so my family actually was born there, and he was born there. It's like I kind of like I grew up listening to
Wait, no, Esau, listen. You see, like how you was listening to NWA, I was listening to Sweet Like Chocolate. You see what I'm saying?
Wait, okay. I've been serious. I got a shooting music back in like what 80, 88. Like when I was young, I
Yeah.
wasn't supposed to listen to shit when
In
Scout was supposed to
'88,
like
I was only 5 years old. I was listening to nursery rhymes.
No, my brother and sisters were in Netflix still. I can't lie. So like, I
No,
kind of
and
like started to
yeah.
steal like Lady. What was it MC Light? Fucking Oh my god, what was it? Oh, 1 second. Oh Jesus Christ, what's that fucking that film? New Jack City.
Michael
New Jack
Jackson.
City. What was that band? No,
No,
New Jack City.
Moonwalker.
No, New Jack City. There was a track in New Jack City that was fucking tough from not Funky Fresh. I can't remember the tune. I don't want to play it.
Hey,
I don't
bro,
want to put that
this is what I'm saying, bro. When you was watching New Jack City, I was watching Moonwalker. You see what I'm saying? Like, yeah, bro, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm one of them old school fuckers. Like honestly, I can't. It doesn't get them old school. I mean, my siblings kept me up to date with the times, and that's what I gotta say. Like to put where
I
like
can't lie.
I'll never forget. Yeah, you heard of a group called a breakdance group called fucking oh god, what they called again now? Little
I've
Puerto
seen
Rican boys from
Breakdance
New
the
York.
movie.
Yeah, no, what are the Puerto Rican boys from New York, man? Fucking Mr. Squibbles and the worm guy.
I don't know, man.
Squibbles. Oh shit, it's gonna piss me off. Normski, all those guys there. Like I grew up in that era. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like I just missed the way New York used to be. Like I actually missed New York back in those days. Like New York was fucking live back in them days there. I was in New York when a couple of guys got like seriously duppy, and I was like, Jesus Christ, they actually murdered them off like that. Walk on.
See, this is the thing. I'm not gonna lie. I genuinely believe that we as a species should go back to settling our differences on the dance floor. You see, like when you've got a serious beef with a man, yeah. If you got a serious beef with
Type
your man,
in
I say
Normski. Just type in Normski on YouTube
put
right
down
now.
the
Type in
guns.
Normski on YouTube. No, hear me out. Type in Normski on YouTube now. Yeah, watch and listen to that beat, and you'll be like,
What's
right,
his
that is
name?
one.
Nomski.
Normski.
Stop giving me that, man. Stop it. You're so rude.
Listen to
I don't
the
want
way.
it.
Just listen to the track and the way he like the beat. Yeah, you'll be like, you know what? Yeah, what happened to that? Like, what happened to that? What happened to those flash stars? Those kind of eras. Like, what happened to that kind of?
Wait, Normski from Rocksteady Crew.
Yes, Rocksteady Crew. When fucking what was my name again? Oh my god, you know what? Karachi. When Karachi and a few of them guys died, yeah, back in the day, yeah, I was like really upset. I can't lie. Like I was actually in New York when it happened. And when I heard what happened to Blood Class, I was like, Bomba Clark, is that how you doing them? Is that how you doing them? Like, trust me, you know Power? You see Power? That program? Yeah, trust me. Very real. Like, that's New York in the 80s. I'm not joking. Like, man, they are shooting
No,
up
do you know?
places like
Do
that.
you know what the funny thing is? In the 80s, yeah, like I was born early 80s, and then mid 80s, I was too young, and then late 80s, I was listening to Now 94 and like Now
Yeah,
89.
what was that even?
On my
What was that
tapes.
chick called again? What was that chick called again? That from Saturday night. That shit. That
Yeah,
kind of
all of
shit.
them tracks there,
Yeah,
like, and
yeah,
then
yeah.
on
Do you remember
Sundays, all
EYC?
my
Do you remember
parents did.
EYC? Do you remember EYC?
Probably, but I don't remember the name, but I know the tune probably.
Google them. You'll be like, no, that
Wait,
was
what's it?
they came with a
EYC.
smash. Yeah, they came with a smash hits with one tune. Cool,
The way
feel
you
all
work it.
right.
Wait, which
That's
one?
a track. All of them,
The way you work it.
EYC had tunes. Not all of them. They had tunes. They had tunes.
Oh
EYC
my
were
god,
dirty.
they look hella gay. Hold on. Oh, sorry.
EIC are
Hold on.
galluses. They're not hella gay. Trust me. They're not like
Hold on.
represented by that. I can't lie.
Hold on,
EYC were told.
Let me hear this. Hold on. Oh shit, I've never heard this. Fucking no, wait. The way you work it.
Damn.
The way you work it. Like,
now that's a beat. Dun,
oh
dun,
shit.
dun, 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 dun. That is a tune.
But yeah, like like yeah, like obviously like all the black music I listened to was on mainly like Sundays where like my mum and my dad listened to like ska and reggae and stone love and all this shit and all this stuff. Like, I was never into it.
Do you not like grunge? Do you not like grunge in the 90s? Grunge in the 90s was heavy as well. I was a big fat grunge
the
in the 90s.
closest thing to grunge that I got was the Prodigy.
That's not
Prodigy.
grunge.
It's not, but it's not.
Grunge.
It's not. But that's the closest.
I'm
thing
talking
to
Hole. I'm talking Nirvana. I'm talking Alice in Chains. I'm talking Soundgarden. I'm talking.
Obviously, there's a tune from Nirvana that I like. That one tune. There's that one tune from Nirvana that I do like.
Nirvana have got all the Nirvana tunes are heavy. Alice in Chains.
No, I don't know who that is.
Alice in Chains. Alice in
Wait,
Chains.
what's that tune? What's that tune? What's their main tune? The Nirvana tune that everyone knows. Everyone.
Teen Spirit. Smells like Teen
Yeah,
Spirit.
that's it. That's the one. That is a big tune. That is a big fucking tune.
Wasn't a big fan of that. I prefer Junkhead. Listen to AI. No wait, that's Alice in Chains. Sorry. Right, Nirvana. Nirvana. Oh god. Heart Shaped Box. That is a fucking tune as well.
No, wait, hold on.
The way he screams out.
Let me tell you one quick story. Yeah. If you wanna,
I
went to CD UK, yeah, and they had a group called LFO, yeah, and there was what's it called? The Girl on TV. That's it. The Girl on TV. Yeah. Yeah. A group called Elephone. Then there was Cisco was there. Lady Dynamite was there. Lad, listen, I'm not gonna lie. I went from literally pop music to garage, and I haven't left. Like, I'm just a garage freak, bro. Like, it's the best music ever. Like, none of this. I'm poor, so I have to join a gang and sell drugs, and I had to stab a guy because
No,
life was tough. And mama had 2 jobs and all this shit. Nah,
no,
I
but
was
that
never
guy,
into that
honestly, no, but that Dynamite track, yeah, I'm sorry, but I bang that sometimes, yo, and I'm trying to like
because it's
unwind it.
hard.
I'm like, you know what? No, it's dirty. It's, you know, it's not even hard. It's dirty. It's
Come on.
greasy. That tree, like, late, that old Dynamite. What?
Oh, wait, listen.
Seriously,
True
that
story, yeah. True story. I was in Argos the other day, and I was on Jedi's channel, and she sat down next to me waiting for her items, yeah.
no
And I
way.
spoke to her. I was like,
Wait,
lady,
wait, wait. Are
lady
you on
down.
lockdown UK? Are you on lockdown UK? What going on? I thought
Yeah,
you
yeah.
lockdown UK.
No, no, it was during the first lockdown. It was during the first lockdown, not this one, the first one between March and August, sometime then last year. I sat down, I was waiting for my stuff, and then she just sat down next to me. I was like, wait, hey, Dad, is that you? She's like, yeah, you know, hello, blah, blah. And then I said, obviously, I did the fan thing. I said, listen, I need to tell you, obviously, like, not that it matters, but I have to tell you, like, you did CD UK when I was in high school, and then, like, what they did was, do you remember Lady Dynamite's thing was, boo, boo, with the gun thingy,
Yeah,
yeah?
yeah,
But when we
yeah,
when we
yeah, yeah.
went to CD UK, they were because we were saying boo when she finished, like as in we were cheering her, but saying boo, they edited it out so that it was cheers, like when she finished, like.
No.
And I was like, "Did you know that?" And she's like, "No, I didn't even know." I was like, "Yeah, like because I was there at the back." Da, 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 da. Oh yeah, long story, but yeah, sat down with her in August, and she was actually cool, very cool, very very
She
cool.
is cool. She's a very nice lady in real life. Real talk.
Yeah, definitely nice lady. That
Couple of
there.
them people that I know still
All
personally.
right, all right,
If
Esau.
they
Let me
was
let me
trying to
see if
find
you're
out.
really real. Yeah, let me see if you're really real. Yeah, what genre of music is better than garage?
Grunge all day long. I can't lie to you. That's what I play in my car when I'm doing my shit. Real talk. I can't lie
No,
to you. I love my rock, man. I love my metal.
really. I'll tell you the truth
I'm
though.
a heavy,
I
I'm a
do
heavy
like
metal
Linkin Park.
bastard.
Oh really?
Oh,
Like
don't no, no.
you're into
Honestly,
it.
I ain't gonna lie to you. When fucking Chester Bennington died, yeah, I spent
Yeah,
like
different,
2 days
innit?
crying. No,
Wow.
seriously, I literally spent 2 days crying. No, seriously, because I was like, no, seriously, I literally cried my eyes out because I was like, rah, like, and what's his face, Chris Cornell from Soundgarden. When he died,
Yeah,
I was in bits. I was in bits. Like, I was like, what the fuck? Like, is this still
yeah.
listening to me? Do
So
you
I'm not
think?
gonna lie. You're really emotionally invested in this thing, innit?
I like my music in it because I honestly, with my job
Mm,
that I do, yeah, you have to have like good tunes to keep you in a good mood. Because if you
I
don't,
hear you. But Esau, listen, just
listen,
quickly, just so I need to tell you, yeah. Because you said grunge is better than garage, we can never be friends. You understand that?
you know, I can't lie. I do like some hip hop. Yeah, like I love NWA. I love
No, I
NWA.
didn't say hip
I
hop. I
love
said
like, I
garage.
love the. I, honestly, like, no, I love the DOC. I'm a big fan of NWA. Yeah, but on a level, yeah. Fucking 1 second. Anyone calls my name back?
I'm probably sitting on it, babe. It's probably underneath the dressing gown. Hold on 1 second. Yeah. Can you hold her? Get out. So, Esau, 1 second. Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, 1 second. I have to get a mask, bro. Basically, where I am, yeah, you have to wear a mask every time you're around. Like, it's not like one of these countries that I visit are very, very tough. They literally want you to have your mask on when you walk in a lobby
All
area.
right, Esau, you're a pilot, innit? Be honest.
No, you're close, Ultra, very close. I wasn't in the
All right,
military for
listen.
a
Say
while.
no more. Say 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 no more.
I know there's big money out here, but seriously, that renovation that I paid for didn't come out of the fucking sky. That's why I always say to little idiots like Raja, you'll never get me sacked from my job, bro. I'm a specialist in what I do. My bosses don't care. They'll just go having fun with you. The literal will say it. My boss will be like, yeah, if he gets a hold of you, he'll fucking kill you. Trust me, he'll actually beat you with his hands to death. Don't piss him off. That's why I was so annoyed when Wendy narrated him at first. I was like, raw, like, you want to behave like that? I'm actually a really intelligent man here, and you're literally trying to take the piss out of me. Like, I'm not a mutt in any sense of the word. I left the streets years ago, long time to do, big man things, innit? So it is what it is. Pussy hole people.
G Black.
So I got people literally messaging. I might have to disappear in a second and go and have lunch with the man them before we fly out again. Bro, I'm literally like enjoying, like I'm having the time of my life. Like I'm missing traveling like crazy, but guess what? Like you're earning money, you can't complain. I didn't work here. I didn't work here for the whole lockdown yet. I was screwed. Like when the first lockdown happened, like I was literally like screwed. And then all of a sudden, like I got a job again. I'm like, bruh, yes. You know what I mean? I could earn again. I'm not gonna lie though, I don't like being a dark bastard of people online, but there are a lot of people online who piss me off differently. So I ain't got no time for them or enough for the minute. No,
Well, you've made a lot of enemies over the last couple of months, bro.
Oh, fuck off, Leighton. Don't talk to me, man.
I'm on again.
Well, it's the truth.
Leighton, I don't give a fuck, man. Do you think I care? Do you think I care? Leighton.
That's your trouble. You don't
If I come to Wales, I'll actually come and visit you personally. Don't piss me off. I'm not in the mood. I'm having a good conversation with Ultra. Don't come with that shit. Because you're a fucking sheep as well. You're a sheep as well.
I don't give a
not
fuck.
once did you say to that little bitch
whatever
Wendy.
Whatever I am.
Not once did you say to that Wendy, right? You know what?
Whatever I am.
Suck my dick here later.
I don't either
You're
way.
a junkie. You take your top off online. You're a drunk. You're a fucking drunk. You're an alcoholic and you're a druggie. Therefore, I have no time for people like you. I have no time. In real life, you know what I do in real life? I saw you. I walk over you. I wouldn't even give you a pound. I wouldn't give you a dollar. I wouldn't even give you a euro. I wouldn't give you a percent. I'd spit in your face if you actually.
Well, I'm different to you. I'm not so abrupt sort of thing. I would help you. I would help.
No, I wouldn't help you. I wouldn't help you. I've heard you. I've heard the related. I would actually help you, bro. Well, I wouldn't help you because I heard the related. I've seen the related. The related, listen to me.
Because you wouldn't say these things to my face.
Shut up 1 second. Yes, I would.
No, you wouldn't.
Listen to it.
No, you wouldn't.
Oh, believe me, I would. 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 You know why I would? You know why I would? Because I make you fucking eat my knuckles.
How are you going to do that? How are you going to speak like that with a broken jaw, bro?
Hey, don't do that. That's all I'll say to you.
Because if you speak to me like that, I'll break your jaw.
I tell you, don't do that. And
I'll break your jaw. You won't be saying nothing. You won't be saying nothing. You won't be saying nothing for 4 months, bro.
I would not be surprised. You
will not be saying nothing for 4 months.
Listen to what I say to later.
And you'll be spitting hospital.
I would not be surprised. I would not be. Okay. You know what? I'm not doing this to his little devil, man. Shut your fucking mouth, man. Seriously, you're gonna get one of those, man.
Oh my God, guys! I put down the internet for 5 seconds, and all hell breaks loose when I leave.
Yeah.
What happened?
Because this is your batting boss. Come here and tell me, make yourself like.
What
happened? Bro, I'm not gonna stand for
this tragedy. This tragedy on the panel.
I'm not gonna stand for people calling me nigger, packy.
Did I call you anything like that?
No. Listen, you sided with people who said that shit. So guess what? You're an enemy to me. Fuck you,
side with nobody. I'm my own man.
You did side with them. You did side with them,
bro. I don't side with nobody.
No, you sided with
Tommy
them.
Robinson.
My ass. No, you sided with them.
I side with Tommy Robinson, bro.
You sided with the people
I don't
who
side
are
with you
racist
because
online.
you're not a very
I don't co-sign people who are racist online.
I don't side with people like you because you're not a very
No, man. You don't like co-sign people like me. You're a fucking junkie. You don't work. You don't work. You don't work.
You're an evil man.
You don't even have your kids. You don't even have your
You're an
kids.
evil little man pretending to be
I'm
something
not
he
evil.
ain't. Yes,
I'm
you
not
are,
evil.
bro.
I'm
Yes,
far
you
from
are,
evil.
bro. Look at the way you are with me now.
Because you're coming out talking shit about you never done something. Later, you sided a racist.
No, you're having a go at me because I side with people. That's why you throwing hate at me.
I'll be real with you. This is why I can't get along there with certain white people online here. This is why I can't get along with certain white people.
You don't even want to get along with me, you dickhead.
This is why I can't get along with certain white people.
You don't even want to get along with me.
No, I don't, because I don't side white people.
You never did on Reels panel either.
Yes, I did. I never defended your Reels panel.
Oh,
once.
did you? Oh, you're lying, bro.
No, you're lying. You're either then you're on
Tell
drugs.
the truth,
I never
bro.
went against
Tell
you.
the truth. You've never liked me.
I never went against your Rules panel until you went against me. You go against me, I'll go against you. And guess
I
what?
only went against you because
understand.
you changed, bro.
I'm not Rodney K. My camera's not going to
changed, my
switch on.
friend. You made
No,
your
I
own
did
enemies.
not change. No,
You
I
made-
did not
yes,
change.
you
No,
did,
I
bro.
did not change.
You-
No, I
yeah.
did not change.
Yes, you did.
So what? So wait. Someone called me a nigger and repeatedly multiple times. That makes it a bit vexed, no?
Yeah, well, you got
buttered.
There's no
yeah, but nothing. There's no yeah, but nothing. Yeah, but suck your mum in it. Yeah, but suck your mum in it. Yes, but suck your. You know what? Later, I don't want to talk to you later. I don't want to talk to you later. I was having a good conversation. Later, I have a good conversation. Ultra.
You acted like a woman, bruv.
I ain't talking to this guy. I'm muting myself. I don't want to talk to this.
That's why you got buttered over what a woman said to you, because you acted like a woman over it. Bitch.
Suck your mum and dad, man. I hope they die.
Yeah. So wait, are you ladies finished like playing with each other's balls now?
Well,
Can we move on?
Yeah, I never wanted to have beef with him, but yeah.
It is what it is. It is what it is. I don't understand how people get so triggered over silly shit, man.
Ultra, because this guy coming here trying to say to me, bro, this man, sat on the same panel as me and listened to racial abuse, and did not once pull up and say to her, don't say that. Do you know why he didn't say that? Because you're a fucking racist yourself.
I don't even know what you're talking about, bruv.
Fuck off, man. You know exactly what I'm
You're
talking
just
about.
lying now. You're lying now.
No, you've been on WASP. You've been on other cunts panels. They call me Packy as well. You're a cunt.
But
Suck your mother. You're a cunt.
Everybody knows who you are, bruv. Yeah?
No, they don't.
Yeah,
Not like
they
Rodney.
do. Yes, they do.
Wait, can I just say, guys? Can I just say that not every time when somebody insults you, do you have to respond? Do you know what I mean?
Rodney's worth 50
I'm not a fool.
Rodney's worth 50 of you.
You'll never catch me. You'll never
Rodney's
catch
a
me.
better bloke than you.
I'll come for you before you even think about
Rodney's
coming for me.
a better
I'm serious
bloke
about
than
that.
you. By
I'll
far.
actually come for later. I don't want to come and visit you.
Rodney's worth 500 of you.
Oh my God! You know what? I swear to God, when I come to Wales, I'm making sure I actually highlight myself where I am. I'll be in.
Make sure you come, bro. Yeah.
You know real. You know real is real.
Shut up, you dickhead.
Yeah, come to real. Come to real. Not real. RHYL. When I get there, I'll let you know. Come and butt me. I swear to God, I'll actually hand you back your fucking teeth. Real talk.
Gobby
I will hand you your teeth. I will hand your teeth back to you.
You won't do nothing to me. You won't do nothing.
Yeah, you. You
don't know nothing. You come around my gate. You come around my gate. You see what happens. You see what happens.
I'll shit in your mouth if you carry on, man. Seriously.
Yeah, well, you can try, innit?
I'll make sure I eat enough peanuts. And
you talk a good, and you did talk a good, you do. But I know you're full of piss and wind.
Wait, this ultra. This now you see where this comes from. This is why I don't like being this guy.
I know you are full of piss and wind.
Devils like this, that bring out of me.
Come on,
but Esau. But one thing though, Esau, is you don't always have to respond when someone says silly shit.
Whoa, is that ultra?
Yeah, that's me, bro.
That's also a striking mode. The joints have ultra strike first, strike hard,
why you got
mercy.
ultra on here, bro? Bro, why you got ultra on here? No, time out. Excuse me. Why you got ultra on here, bro? Have you heard about him, bro?
No,
he's worse than every ethno-nat. He's worse than every Islamophobe. He's worse than every Islamic terrorist. He's worse than Hitler, man. Why you got this dude on here, bro?
Some say
Come on,
he's
bro.
the craziest.
What kind of show you running here, Valley, man?
Some people say he's the craziest bus driver in England.
No.
Strike first, strike hard, no mercy. Remember that
Yeah,
Ultron?
no. Do you know what the funny thing is? I hear you, yeah, but if you've watched the series, you know that Johnny sort of changed that ever so slightly when
Yeah, but
for
Kreese never
like
did. And I was always a
after
Kreese fan.
no, but Crease is just that. He's a crease. You know that space between each cheek? That's a crease.
No, Kreese is a bad man. Kreese is a bad man as well. Do you understand, yeah? A Vietnam veteran, yeah, which is in real life, yeah. You don't get to. I've got family of Vietnam vets. You don't get to that stage in life where unfortunately, strike first, strike hard, no mercy, sir. End of.
No, bro,
Strike
no. But you know
first,
what
strike
the wicked
hard.
thing is? He's a sick, twisted old Vietnam veteran who's suffering from PTSD, and he needs help. Like he's manipulating children. He needs to go to
Maybe I'm
jail.
maybe I'm a sick, twisted person who needs help too. But I
Esau
admit though,
Sensei
I'm a little bit of a
Crease.
nut job.
Okay.
Oh, I'm a little bit of a nut job. I'm 100. Listen, I told you, Terry Silver, Kreese. That's who I'm with them lot all day long.
No, man, I'm Eagle
I'm with
Fang,
them
man.
lot
I
all
don't
day
give a
long.
fuck.
I will just say
Eagle
that
Fang.
one scene with Danielson here, where Daniel rolled up here, was like, "You sent them to my house." I was like,
Yeah,
"Oi,
I'm gonna
this man's on
murder you.
crud. This man's on real crud." I was like, "No, he's on real crud, real crud,
But he
real
did
crud."
nothing though, innit? But he did nothing though. That's the thing. He did
He
nothing.
tried. Next season will kick off.
Yeah,
Next
I'm
season.
not sure how
guys,
it's gonna work.
guys, have you seen a film called Greenland?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mega go.
No.
Did you enjoy it? Yeah.
No, it's crap.
No, lies.
Yeah, it wasn't the best.
You lies.
I've seen Green Zone with Matt Damon.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Is it Matt Damon?
Yeah, but this is with
It's Matt Damon. Yeah.
This one is with Gerard Butler.
Yeah, it's like okay, so it's like a meteor is striking the Earth.
No.
Yeah, it's a meteor is striking the Earth.
It's basically
like Greenland.
What up, DC Brad?
It's
By the way,
basically,
what up, man? Seriously, what up, man?
it's basically when this meteor strike comes in, certain people are going to be selected to go to a certain designated area, and because they're going to be the ones who are saved. And then
listen, wait, Taffy, hold on a second. Somebody time out 88 miles per hour, please. Someone time him out right now, yeah. Hold on.
What did he say?
What's he saying? What's he saying?
He or she said Cobra Kai season 3 was crap. Not having it. Someone time him out now.
Cobra Kai.
Time him
Yeah,
out.
that's a gay.
Someone time him out now.
Block that cunt
now.
Block him.
Bro. Don't tell me y'all watch that stupid stuff.
Which was the best crowd?
What is this stupid stuff? That's because you're a fucking 90s child, DC Brad. Go away, man.
Which is the best karate kid?
A bunch of white guys playing, doing karate in high school. Gay. Yeah. Come on, play a sport like a man.
Best one, guys? A Will Smith's boy or the old school one?
It's between Karate Kid 1, 2, and 3, and I'm not gonna lie to you. I liked all three of them. I like Karate Kid 1.
I like the old Karate Kid. Yeah.
I like Kid 3. I like them all.
The old Mr. Miyagi.
Don't tell me. Whoa. Don't tell me as grown men you guys watch that stuff. That's for kids or for old guys who won't let go.
It's actually not for kids, DC Brad, and for a businessman, I'm surprised your mind is so closed. I'm genuinely shocked.
Yes.
I'm surprised. Yeah.
Oh, he's most probably got a video of the Goonies there somewhere in his bed.
Come on.
Oh, the Goonies was
Goonies is a movie as well. Don't be fooled.
Bro, I've got Bugsy Malone on DVD. Are you trying to piss me off? Come on.
And Dirty Dancing and Top Gun.
I watched the first.
Okay, Dirty Dance is a bit too much for the youth man. Them like when I was a grown up, them ages. I can't like.
Dirty Dancing.
The girls loved it, man. The girls love Dirty Dancing.
Yeah, man.
I'm not gonna lie. I watched it just because of the title. No, I watched it because of the title, and was left severely disappointed. I won't lie.
And they also
that song is gangster. I'm sorry, I haven't heard that in a while yet, in a hot minute. But that is a tune. Like to
Which
put
one?
I'm like, rah, you know what? The main song.
I'm not even gonna lie. I can't remember.
Time
All
of
I know
Life.
is I was waiting for Dirty Dancing and got
Great
nothing.
soundtrack.
I was waiting for Dirty Dancing and got nothing. It was a lie. That film is a farce. It's a scam, and I wasn't happy.
Flashdance was better. Flashdance was hotter.
Oh,
yeah, Flashdance was shit. Yeah, Flashdance.
I agree with you on that one. Yeah.
You know the funniest thing about Flashdance though? You know the scene when they was dancing in that little abandoned building? You just picture and there's no music. You just picture all the scuffing that's on the floors, like all that.
She's a maniac.
Sometimes DC Brad, it feels weird talking to you because you're from the States, yeah. I'm like, because my family's like from New York area, like things were like that was how it was then, and I saw it firsthand. And I actually like even the evolution of like Mos Def and that shit. Like, trust me, like I was there, and I miss it. Like, don't get me started on Mos Def. Mos Def is one of those guys who doesn't get enough credit. That guy is one ill rapper, ill freestyler as well.
Hold on a second. Wait a minute. I noticed that when you talk about music, you try to sidestep UK garage, and that's pissing me off. Like, it really started to burn me.
Do you not understand? Like, look. Even though I'm part Trini, that Trinidad side grew up in the States. You know what I'm saying? So like I have that American passport already. That's why I travel so much. Fuck it, I just told you not a little secret. I got 2 passports. I'm like you, DC Brad. I'm a United States citizen too. I could have voted. I got my stimulus check. Too.
You just I don't qualify. I don't qualify for a stimulus check.
Why?
Because you have to be under a certain amount of money to get it. So I can't get. All I think I get is a tax break.
Well, because I wasn't working because of COVID.
You have to you have to be able to. Only thing I can get like a tax break, but I can apply for PPP though, which is like emergency bailout. And
DC Brad. Wait, DC Brad, fuck your bailout. Apparently, your new president just got sworn in.
Yeah. I know.
Oh my god! I mean, get excited about this shit. Stop it! I'm brushing the teeth right now.
Chitty stroking, ear smelling president.
I'm smiling. I can't stop smiling.
Have you watched the compilations of him?
I don't care about the politics of Biden. Biden is a bad boy, and Kamala Harris is gonna take on. Like, I'm sorry, but you know what?
It's not even the real Joe Biden. It's an imposter.
Listen, get used to it, bitches. America has changed.
It's not even the same. It's not even the same man. It's not even the same man.
America has changed. Listen to me. It's changed now. The world becomes a different place.
It's gone back to the devil running things again, isn't it?
No, it hasn't. No, it hasn't. That's bullshit.
It have.
You ain't been to America.
Have
you been to America?
Who is Biden a front man for? Because he are obviously just a face.
Whoa. Let me speak.
Ignore him.
Yo. Let me talk. Okay, Biden works for a group of international businessmen that run everything, and they're based in Israel. They might have some scales. I don't know. They have this thing about, some god named Mimith. All right,
but they capture kids at night.
Some god named what?
Huh?
Some god named what?
Malithmith.
Lilith.
Yeah, Lilith.
She was the first wife of Adam.
See, so God created
before Eve.
Yeah, so that means God. You know what I mean? They love God. They're Christians.
But no, you don't hear about Lilith.
Sorry, 1 second, guys. Sorry, I got to interrupt. Has anyone got the basically? Yeah, this is something I can actually authorize now. Yeah, and I swear to God, Veli, you won't get a strike for this. Can you just play Mos Def freestyle right now, quickly? His 40-second freestyle.
No. We're not playing no Mos Def. We're not risking it. No.
Joe Biden's
I can't tell you why we get strike for it, but let's just say that
Joe Biden's a batty man compared to Trump. Man.
Joe Biden's a rude boy.
He's a batty man. He hasn't got
He's not. He got a wife. He got a whole wife.
Spineless.
And don't say he's spineless. Bro, Taffy. I beg you, Taffy, to have a conversation. I beg you, Taffy, to have a conversation. Taffy, I beg you to have a conversation with me. Okay.
Through the presidential debate.
You know how you complain about what's going on in the UK.
Bro.
You know how you complain about what's going on in the UK with people giving money to other parts of the world and rejecting. Okay, Trump was doing that. All right. Biden is putting $1 trillion to Americans alone. That's it. Alone. $2,000 per family. $2,000 per family plus another $600 per child. Okay. Then he's moving unemployment.
What are they going to do with the wall, Brad? What are they going to do?
The wall doesn't need. Bro, the wall was stupid from the. You know why the wall was stupid? Let me give you 3 reasons why the wall was stupid.
For America's homeland security.
3 reasons why the
No,
wall
because
is
Mexicans
stupid.
fucking were there before they were. You fucking idiot.
Because
Don't
there
be
was
stupid.
because there was
But
drugs coming
listen.
over. There was people
Oh
coming
God,
over who
yo,
shouldn't be coming
Taffy,
over.
please, I
There was
beg you,
people
I beg
coming
you,
over and going through the wrong way of coming
Taffy,
over.
I beg you,
Going
bro, I
through this.
beg you,
Come
bro.
on,
Listen
guys!
to
I
me.
know why they were coming
Listen,
over.
no,
What the wall is
Taffy.
for.
Yo, what is he talking for if he's not gonna be right? Like, be right at least. Okay, Mexicans don't even cross the border most of the times. They come on cruise
It's
ships
their fucking
and
country. They were there
It's not
before
just
us.
Mexicans trying to come over,
bro.
Jesus Christ.
Listen,
This white
listen to
man
me.
won't listen. This white man won't listen. Just
I
ignore him
know.
sometimes.
I'm listening. I'm not liking what I'm hearing. But
No,
I'm
you
listening.
actually like.
you gotta
I'm
listen.
listening. I'm listening. Come on.
Yo, okay.
Wait, listen. Let me just throw a spanner in the works real quick. Yeah. Mike Tyson is the best boxer ever. Yeah.
You're retarded. You're
Tyson
retarded.
Fury. Tyson Fury.
You're retarded for that. Okay. Mike Tyson is a top great. He could be a top great. He could be a top great. Yo, mute up. Don't play that, bro.
Sorry.
People out to strike
Tyson
people
Fury
today.
would beat him right up.
I swear
Tyson
to God,
Fury,
you won't get strike for this. I can't tell you why, but you will never get strike for this. Belly, you will not get strike for me playing this.
Bro, we can't risk it, bro.
I cannot explain.
I'll try.
There are
No,
certain moves that I can play. I have permission to play it.
And Mike Tyson,
bro, we can't
and Mike Tyson
risk it,
before he went to prison was a different animal.
Mike Tyson
Mike Tyson
Mike
Tyson in his prime is the greatest boxer to have ever lived. Yeah, discuss.
That is retarded. You're talking about over Sugar Ray?
Did you see what Lennox Lewis done to him?
And Ali is the greatest that's ever lived. First of all,
Mike Tyson would have fucked him over.
No. Okay, so for example, the reason why Ali would have beaten Tyson is because Ali has height, speed, and he has length. Okay, reach.
I was about to say Tyson. Pause.
Reach. Okay, but Tyson
is Belly around by any chance? I swear to God, yeah, I want to play his track to you. Yeah, I'm not joking. Yeah, you will not get strike for this track. I swear to God, like I have permission to play his track.
Mike Tyson is a devastating inside fighter.
That's it. Once he gets close to you, it's over.
But if you keep him away on a big long arm jab, then you've got him.
That's it. Like I'm not lying.
Listen, can I play it? Can I play it so quickly? I promise you.
Like for example, if you look at Conor McGregor versus Mayweather, Conor McGregor has an obvious stronger chin.
Are you watching the fight on the weekend, guys?
Huh?
Conor McGregor and Dustin Poirier.
Nah.
Conor McGregor.
I don't really like Conor McGregor. Is kind of he pisses me off.
I like him.
He gives Irish people a bad name.
No, he doesn't. No, he's typical Irish.
But no, there's a I do say that like if Conor McGregor versus Mayweather, he's a better fighter, like a stronger fighter, but Mayweather is a smarter fighter.
Yeah, but if you put Mayweather in an octagon, what would Conor McGregor?
But that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like for what he did, if he would have trained, let me say this: if Conor McGregor would have trained for a year rather than a couple of months,
no, but it
would have been a different fight.
If Mayweather would come to the octagon, he would most probably get killed. Do you know what I mean? In the same respect, Conor McGregor went to the Queensberry rules.
Yeah, but there's but see with MMA though,
he took the money and ran, didn't he? It's fair play.
See, the thing is though, you have to understand, MMA is different because there's a wrestling component. If you never wrestled before, there's no point.
What about
but
this?
If you were to say a boxer getting into kickboxing,
about
this? A kickboxing match.
What about this? In under Queensberry rules, Mayweather versus Bruce Lee.
Oh, Mayweather. Whoa.
It's hard to describe. There's two different arts.
Because you're talking about, you're talking. Seems like this, Taffy. Like, let's say this: we're in a fight, right? And you have
Conor McGregor.
Taffy. Time out.
Conor McGregor is a mixed martial arts artist. Bruce Lee was pushing he was like one of the grandfathers of mixed martial arts. He was pushing you know what I mean?
You're talking shit. I'm sorry.
No. Wait. You got that wrong.
Lee.
Bruce Lee created, all he did was take the most powerful moves from all of Kung Fu and karate and use them and said, just use this.
No, he said you can't
Leighton,
just rely. You can't just rely.
Leighton, no disrespect for talking shit. Sorry, man.
No, let me hear me out. Bruce Lee said you can't just use karate as in a fight. You can't just use nujitsu in a fight. You need to adapt all of these into one.
Have you not been listening to what Ultra was saying about a while ago? I'm sorry, but
That's
listen
what
to this.
Bruce Lee done,
listen to me. As a fucking really good fighter, and I'm not gonna
fight.
Listen to me. Listen to me. I show clips here, but I'm not gonna talk about it. But I will say to you now, yeah, wrestling and boxing beats most martial arts. Facts.
Queensbury rules is a different set of training. It's different.
Like I said, boxing and wrestling. I'll rephrase that again. Boxing and wrestling beats most martial arts.
It's a different conditioning, bruv.
No, wait. How does that work?
It's the way
I agree with
time
you.
out. That makes no sense. That makes no sense because MMA today is primarily.
If he had a year to get ready for the fight, I agree with him.
Boxing and wrestling, DC Brad. Boxing and wrestling, Roman Greco wrestling beats most of them. I'm telling you, as a veteran here, I'm telling you straight, like
that wouldn't work. That wouldn't work.
Really tough. Because
MMA is a combination of kickboxing with wrestling. That's primarily what you're dealing with here.
It's mixed martial.
Okay, it's a combination of all three.
But guess what? The kicks they use in MMA are usually leg kicks. Seriously, because leg kicks are very powerful. Leg kicks are more powerful.
It's nujitsu.
No, it's not taekwondo. Be quiet, be quiet. Stop talking.
UFC is all these mixed
martial arts. Stop talking.
Shit,
head kicks, yeah. No, you're chatting shit. Head kicks, yeah. You only throw head kicks if you're flexible. What I'm saying to you, if you're not flexible, they always throw leg kicks because they can't throw it to their head. I understand where I'm coming from. I'm a 6 foot, nearly 2 man, yeah. Over 6 foot tall. I'm telling you, I could kick you in your foot. I could kick a 7 man in the head, no problem. But most people who don't train flexibility find it very difficult to reach their head. Do you understand that? Do you understand what I'm trying to say to you? Therefore, you'll be doing leg kicks, which is what fucking kickboxing really is.
You can't
kickboxing. Most of those guys go for the knee, go for the ankles, and go for the
But that's the whole point of MMA, though. Oh my God!
But that's why it's bullshit. That's why it's bullshit.
No, it's not. That's what makes it. That's why it's better. That's why it's better. You're talking about a combination.
Kicks above the
waist.
Bro,
can I finish, please? Can I just get a sentence? Can I get a sentence? Can I get a sentence in why?
You silly man.
Can I get a sentence in edgewise? Thank you. MMA is the future because it takes a combination of different fighting styles and combines them, and you combine them and you train with them. You mold them and mix them. When Taffy said that Bruce Lee was the grandfather of mixed martial arts, he was right. I was trying to tell him how right he was because Bruce Lee said, take the most powerful moves of each fighting style and form your own style. That is literally that was his whole style.
So
he started out.
DC Brad, you're from America. You understand what American martial arts means. Shut up one second. American kickboxing, American style karate. You know what that entails, right?
Yeah. It's a combination of multiple different fighting styles.
And karate.
No.
Everything goes above the head or to the head.
If you break down every individual move, like for example, I saw what's his name? Joe Rogan was talking. I forget the name of the fighter, but Joe Rogan was talking to, he was talking to an MMA fighter about like the African American boxer, and he was like, if you were to take each African American boxer, right, and were to just study their style exclusively, you would realize they have created their own style of boxing because American boxing and American fighting styles are an admixture of multiple different styles. So there's one, I think it's an Indian style of fighting called Abu Bak or something like that, where it's like when you extend your punch, you twist into it. So like you kind of like turn the shoulder a bit, so you can like it takes off weight off the.
Chuck Kwando. Chuck Norris' style of martial arts. Again, one of the best fucking systems in the world that actually is effective. I.e., like if you know it properly, I'm being serious. Yeah, you're deadly. Full stop. Like Your hands and your feet are like diamonds, breaking niggas in half.
Well, no, but you can also do that with steel fists in Thailand.
Exactly,
So,
and Thai box another one. But Thai boxing again, like leg kicks. Yeah, I'll say this again. I'll say this one last time. I'll never say it again. I would much rather you kick me in my fucking brain and like knock me out than kick me in my legs. Honest to God.
But Khabib,
leg kicks, they're not painful. They're repetitive.
He's gonna fold you up, bruv. He's just gonna fold you up.
Well, did you not hear what I just said about wrestling and boxing? That's what I was saying to you. Wrestling does beat most martial arts. It really does. Like, but at the same time, if you got a very fast
wrestling, but wrestling. But all just talking about wrestling is that what are you doing though? You're actually wrestling is just only talking about getting someone into submission. Boxing, in my opinion, the reason why I say MMA is more powerful than kung fu, karate, and stuff like that is because mixed martial arts is just based off 100% survival. Because look how you can have someone train for a full year and lose in a 12-second match because of one little hit. You know what I mean? That's the beauty of MMA.
Right? UFC 1 was a sumo wrestler, a taekwondo boxer, and it was like a street fighter in the game.
Taekwondo fighter, not boxer. Taekwondo fighter. Get it right. Taekwondo fighter. Because you know what Taekwondo trains? Taekwondo trains, straight head kicks, head shots, knockout blows, body shots. We don't go for legs in Taekwondo.
Brazilians were trying. What's the matter with you, bro?
No, because
he's excited, bro. He's like
Brazilians were trying to push jiu-jitsu, and if you look, it was like a conspiracy on UFC 1 because the Gracies. Have you heard of the Gracie family?
Well, no, but you have but with Brazil though.
Gracie's learned jiu-jitsu from a Japanese guy who went to Brazil, and they literally developed their own art. And the truth is, they literally made their own. No, I'm telling you about
conspiracy with UFC 1 that they
there's
were
no conspiracy.
allowed to win. The Gracies were allowed to win, and the fights were set up so Brazilian jiu-jitsu could be promoted.
No, it's because Brazilian fighters are easier. Wait, time out. The UFC conspiracy is that Dana White was able to take a bunch of foreign fighters, pay them undercut to what he makes, which allowed him to become a billionaire literally in like 5 years. Because he takes a bunch of poor country guys, pays them, undercuts them like majorly for primetime fights, and that's mainly
what that fucker does. Sorry. I just spoke at you. Do you know what he does? I'm not gonna tell you my background, but I'll be honest with you. Do you know what Dana White does? The second he gets a hold of someone who's prepared to go in a ring and put themselves on camera and do all that shit, all you're getting is 50K. And if you fight, maybe 100. But the truth is, like,
but then again, look at but 1 second, Ethan, look at the exchange. Look at the exchange rate. So 50,000 pounds in the UK. Put that in Brazil. How much money you're gonna get?
But look,
that's why he goes there.
Conor McGregor owned Dana White. He was telling Dana what's
No, he does not.
He does own Dana White. Are you stupid? You're not paying attention. You're not paying attention.
No,
Dana White is laughing at McGregor. He doesn't care about McGregor.
You understand what got in McGregor's head? Do you want to know who got in McGregor's head? You know what got in McGregor's head against Mayweather was when they were in that boxing ring, and Mayweather said, "You know what, Dana? We did a good thing, man. We get these foreign fighters, have them up here thinking that we're going to pay them the world. They take back the top tier currencies from our country and they go back to their little rinky dink country with their money thinking they the top ballers. This man thinks he's on my level. He is worth $6 million. I am worth 100. I think he's like, I'm worth $300 million. You and I are equals. Talk to me as a boss. Don't send me your hoe. I want to talk to the pimp. That messed with Conor because Conor McGregor realized, oh shit, at the end of the day, I still work for Dana. Okay?
Yeah,
because another fighter can come up.
But he was walking around like he owned the joint.
Who? That's what broke his head.
Guess what? They need a face for company. It's like WWE. No. Once it tap it. No, later, stop. Later, stop. 1 second. Later, stop. They need a face of a company.
They got more people tuning in.
Leighton. They need a face of a company. They got the face. Conor McGregor was a face of a company for a hot second. Now
like
you
Vince
have
McMahon,
Israel
like Vince McMahon does this. Vince McMahon had
other fighters.
Yeah.
He's lost his sway. He has to now earn it back. Khabib took that off him by taking that belt and strangling his bumper clot in less than 20 seconds. 20
Tyson
minutes, sorry.
Fury done the same when he went to America before he
Tyson Fury got knocked his ass by fucking thing and he won back.
Tyson
You know what?
Fury.
I want to talk about boxing. Fuck boxing. I want to talk about MMA right now. I'm telling you now, yeah, Dana White, yeah. Sorry, McGregor lost his sway with Dana White when he lost against Khabib. Khabib showed the world who McGregor really is. McGregor is not a submission artist. He's not a wrestler. He's a
knockout
brawler,
artist.
yes. But he's not a knockout. Like, and Khabib showed that to the world. That's why this fight this weekend's happening. Because if Dustin can last 25 minutes with McGregor, the McGregor skills are like try and test it. He's bullshit.
But
If he's able to knock him out, if he's able to do a Donald Cerrone on him like he did last year, then yes, McGregor is back in the in game. But I don't think he will do it because Poirier is a hard ass. And I'm sorry, but I don't know about you lot, but I've been beaten a few times in my life. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah, you don't do it the second time round.
Oh, well, he beat that Gaethje, didn't he? He beat that Justin Gaethje, and he's a tough old nut.
It's not about it. Justin Gaethje is a hard ass as well.
Yeah.
That was a very. But you understand, Khabib's not fighting this weekend. It's Conor. Do you understand that? Conor's fighting this weekend. Conor's fighting Dustin, and that's round 2. If Dustin lasts the 25 minutes of him, then Conor's legacy is shat on for the rest of his life. Full stop. You can't bounce back from that.
Who's your money on?
To be honest with you, I haven't seen Conor train, and I haven't seen Poirier train. Honest to God, honestly, on my mum's like, I have not been paying attention to anyone right now, so I can't say what I've seen.
Did you see the Cerrone fight? Did you see the Cowboy fight?
Yeah, I saw that fight, and that fight was abysmal. And you know what? Cerrone's getting old, and that's the reason why he is where he is right now. But like at the same time, like, Cerrone's a fighter. Cerrone will fight you a drop of a hat. If you said Donald, you want to rock, Donald's in there like a shot, no long thing. Trust me. Like that's why I like Donald, because Donald was a bad man like that. And that's where he got, but Conor unfortunately got the better night of him. I don't know how it happened. Some people may say there was a pay dive where he may have took a dark dive or whatnot. I don't know. All I'm saying is that it was awkward. It was weird. It made no sense. I don't think it's round 2 because like no one wants to see a motherfucker get beaten up a second time. That's why the Poirier fight is taking so long to come across. Like, you know, I got a feeling Saturday will go either 25 minutes or Conor might win in round 4. I don't know yet because like I haven't been their camp. I haven't seen them train. I literally not paying attention to Instagram, Facebook, all that shit. I don't know what they're coming up with. I can't lie to you.
He's back on it.
He's not, bro. McGregor hasn't. When was the last time McGregor had a real big fight though?
McGregor will get killed by Nate Diaz tomorrow, and he'll also get killed by Khabib tomorrow as well. And fucking Tony Ferguson will murk him. Like,
I'm not gonna lie, I don't dislike Khabib. I just hate Khabib.
You need a lump hammer to take Diaz down. You know these things, guys. You know what I mean? You need.
I don't dislike him. I just really don't like him.
Them 2 Conor McGregor fights, Nate Diaz, were mega fights. They were awesome fights. Yeah.
I don't know.
Because Nate Diaz is
Nate Diaz was predictable. No, Nate Diaz was predictable.
Yeah,
Conor was supposed to lose Nate Diaz. No, Conor was meant to lose Nate Diaz. Nate Diaz was never going to lose Conor McGregor in the first fight. If you watch it properly, Nate Diaz was on point. He was on point.
He go down on the shield, didn't he? You got to cut him down like a tree.
You have to hurt Nate, and you have to make Nate bleed. If you want to beat Nate Diaz, you got to make Diaz. That's what I say to you. If you want to beat Nate Diaz, you make Diaz bleed. You got to make it bleed by his soft eyebrow tissue, by his eyes, and a couple basically.
Yeah.
Fuck's sake.
Do you know that Lomachenko or the boxer? Do you know the boxer called Lomachenko? They call him the Matrix boxer. Have you seen that? Have you seen him?
Yeah.
I think he's like a triple G type of weight. I'm not sure.
Yeah, no, but what is with grapplers? Yeah, you need to be careful. Grapplers. Nate Diaz is like I think he's a second dan now in fucking Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. How hard it is to get. Takes 10 years to become a black belt in Jiu-Jitsu. It really does.
Yeah. You got to chill the grind.
It's not easy sport. It really is tough. Like
you got to chill the grind.
I hate Jiu-Jitsu. I hate Jiu-Jitsu, yeah, because I don't believe in gi. I don't believe in like looking rough. Like your gi's meant to look, neat and tidy. And it's all like grapple. You got to readjust it and like look back. No, that's unprofessional to me. Like I'd rather you just do it with wrestling. That's why I always said wrestling beats most martial arts.
What about them?
I hate saying that. As a proper martial artist, I hate saying wrestling.
What about them? George St. Pierre versus Khabib.
Oh man, I forgot about George St. Pierre.
Okay. It depends what year you're talking about. GSP 5 years ago may have had a chance. GSP now with the age, honestly, age unfortunately gets on with you. That's why Anderson Silva got knocked the fuck out by Uriah Hall, because unfortunately age gets up on you. And you know what? I thought that would have went 25
minutes. But he said
Hall,
George St. Pierre versus who? I'm sorry.
Well, it'll have to be Khabib, and it come out of retirement.
Yeah, but that's what I'm trying to say to you. That's what I'm trying to say to you about age. That's how it works, and it's really sad to say it because unfortunately, like people need to understand. This is why, like, in about 5, maybe 20 years' time, you're at home talking a bad man talk. Because I'll be real with you, you get weaker within yourself.
Isn't George Foreman still fighting?
Yeah, because it's for fun for him, man. No, not George Foreman, Mike Tyson talking about. But anyway, like what I'm saying is, like you have to realize two things. MMA is a weird sport. GSP 5 years ago would have fucked up Khabib.
Hey,
GSP now fighting Khabib. Khabib wins all day long. And you know what? If it doesn't win, it goes 25 minutes.
Do you respect John Jones Jr. for actually getting into a ring with Mike?
I respect any fighter who gets in the ring.
Or do you think it was they're that skint, or do you think it's because they got a pride? Do you think it was pride or
money? Why do you think Snoop performed his little ditty? Why do you think Snoop performed his little ditty before the thing? It was all about money.
Love it. They love it. It's in their fucking setup, man. That's all they know is fighting, isn't it? That's all they know. That's all they know is fighting. These fighters. That's all they do. That's all they do. Eat, sleep, shit.
Yeah, I'll be real with you. Yeah, there's gonna be a time when I get older, and I'm gonna be like, no, man, I want one more hurrah, and I may not get that because of my age.
It's like how good could John Jones actually be if he took it proper serious, like.
Yeah,
he did take it serious, but they weren't.
Well, at a time though, but bro, at a time he got arrogant though, bro. You gotta be real. It's like his.
Yeah. And Tyson Fury did, because he when he beat Klitschko, he achieved everything he wanted to achieve. There was nothing. There was no buzz higher.
Yeah, and then Wilder put him on his backside, and he realized, I guess what? Oh shit, I'm susceptible to actually getting knocked down to the ground at 6'9".
No,
6 foot
when
10.
he got put on his ass,
seriously, listen to me. When Wilder did the Undertaker signal when he put his finger across his throat and went wham, trust me. That fight was over, yeah? But what happened was the money and the people who were involved in that wanted to see a round two. That's why the second fight went his way. Guess what? He had time to train.
No money could have paid Tyson Fury to fake that round 12 when he got up. No money could have.
Listen, the second fight he won clean. Yeah, the second fight he won clean. Let's be real. The second fight he won clean, but the first fight wasn't his fight.
And when he came around in that round 12 and go back up onto his feet, he's seen something in the latter stages of that round to take with him to the next fight to dominate him in that fight. He's seen the chink in that.
It wasn't fair. But it wasn't fair. But it wasn't fair on Wilder. It wasn't fair on Wilder. Wilder won that fight. And this is where race sometimes goes into boxing.
If he never got up, bruv, there would never be a second fight, and we wouldn't be talking about it now.
Why do you think he's ducking him a third time? Because he knows that Wilder's on smoke. That's why he's like, no, I want Joshua. Because he knows the fact Wilder's like, no, you know what? Wilder's never been beat like that before. Wilder was bleeding from his fucking ears. It was sad to watch.
He made him look like David A, bruv. He did.
No, it was sad to watch. it was sad to watch. It
He
made me upset.
Made him look small. He did. Tyson Fury. He just dominated him, didn't he? The second fight.
Yeah,
it was.
But he's never had a durable. Okay, Wilder never had like a more durable fighter before. Because you look at all Wilder's fights before, they were just like usually like guys trying to hold on to their career.
I agree, but he has got this legendary right hand, which is pulled him.
No, Wilder's got power in them hands, like to put where like I know what. Have you ever knocked out? Listen to me. Has anyone? Be honest now. Be honest now. Be honest now. Be honest now. Have you ever been knocked out? Has anyone here been knocked out by a punch ball?
By a what?
Have you ever been knocked out by a punch?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to say honestly, on my mother's life, I have never been knocked out by a punch. Honestly, I've never been knocked out. So I don't know what it feels like. No, seriously, I don't know what it feels like. I don't know. No, I'm not drinking. No, I train hard. Trust me. What I'm saying is, I don't know what it feels like. No, I don't know what it feels like.
That doesn't even matter. To be real, that doesn't even matter because that I'm telling you, that doesn't even matter.
I'll break
it. Does matter.
You're gonna meet the one.
You guys
you're gonna always meet Issa. Like conversation. You're gonna meet the one. I promise you.
There's always somebody bigger and tougher.
You're gonna meet the one.
I've been disqualified twice. But I've never been knocked out. I'll be honest with you.
There's always. You can call yourself a wolf. There's always a lion. You can call yourself a lion. There's always a dragon.
I call it? I call it a switch off point. I've been hit on a switch off point once, yeah. And when I felt it, I was like, holy shit. Like, I'm dizzy. I need to now, get into murder mode before I get killed. Do you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to say. I felt that, so I know what it feels like to be hit hard. I'm not trying to say I'm invincible out here. I'm not invincible. No man in this world is invincible.
Yeah,
I'm just saying What I'm saying to you is, though, yeah, that knockout punch, I've never felt yet. I've never felt yet. I know what it feels like to be hit hard.
Come to Wales then.
Difference. Huh?
Come to Wales then.
No, listen to me. You have to just kind of just brace it, and I call it distance. When you're a kicker, and I hope you never have to fight what that means. You know what distance means. You feel a hard punch, you're like, holy shit. You need to fucking go, you know what I mean? Keep that away and keep your hands up.
I taught old school. I fight old school.
Yeah, well, I'm 6
foot.
I
don't really see like I'm sorry, in like a one-on-one street fight, I've never seen someone actually throw a kick. Like that's like if the person's like low enough.
Oh,
yeah, but I've never actually seen that.
Do you know what? If I didn't want to actually embarrass, like, because I'm trying, like, because obviously Rodney K got exposed. I'm laughing his ass off right now.
Yo, that situation's getting dumb, bro. It's getting dumb now.
I know it is, but guess what? There are YouTubers out here. Guess what? There are YouTubers out here. DC Brad. In our little DC Brad. In our little 300 plus community, yeah. There's like 20 people who know who I really am. And they will tell you, I can kick you in the face really quickly and fast as well. I've never felt that feeling yet. I don't want to feel that feeling. All I know is that leg kicks hurt. And if you actually leg kick me, I promise you, like, I'm coming to a parking lot with you with a shank. Real talk. I don't like talking that bad. No. I don't like leg kicks. I hate them. I feel like they should be banned. All right, seriously. Anything below the waist should be banned. But anyway,
but you can't say that. If we can have a scrap, anything's possible, isn't it?
Yeah, man. Like,
well, leg kicks are bitch kicks, isn't it? Leg kicks.
I'm like you're gonna fly an head back.
But what's the biggest guy you ever fought in, Issa? Like, what's the tallest guy you ever fought in?
6'7".
Yeah, same.
And I'm not gonna lie to you, like I literally.
Actually, no. He was about like 6'5". I'm not gonna fake.
This guy was 6'7". I got his stomach and I got his head really clean. It was so easy. To the point
all I did was just elbow to the head.
You know what? He was actually untrained as well. But no, when he was untrained, he wasn't ready for what I had for him.
Are you a tough man, Issa?
I like to rock.
Yeah. How many press ups can you do, bro?
You know, I like to rock.
I love to rock. I realize press ups are push ups.
Yeah, that doesn't sound very manly, saying you like to rock.
So, push up. Yeah.
No, I like to fight. I can't lie. I love fighting. I actually I get a kick out.
You know who I want to fight more than anybody else? What's his name that always comes on the panel trying to challenge me? Captain Rambo. I want to fight him because I don't like people who call themselves
listen,
Rambo.
I could do a standing full twist and land on his head.
What about like gorillas, silverbacks? Now we sort of like arm wrestle before we fight.
Oh, no, I ain't gonna fake. Fighting tall people is not that hard.
Fighting it always end in tears, isn't it?
It depends who you're
I
dealing with.
low-key
I
want to
actually
fight
like
James too.
boxing. I actually like boxing. I don't mind punching people in the face, like to put where like, I'm not afraid of like.
Well,
like
you
you know
haven't
how
been
people
knocked
like
out
to.
yet,
You know,
so
no, listen. You know how people like to get scared of a
feeling
punch.
is gotta come your way soon. How old are you, my friend?
No, what I'm saying is,
how old are you,
do you know
bro?
how people? I'm not
Huh?
telling my age. No, it's not gonna happen. Don't ask my age.
Are you in your 20s?
No, man. Listen, Leighton, don't. No point.
I don't understand. What's the problem? Like, what's the problem to tell people your age? Like, it's not like it's your social security number.
Yeah. Even though I look 21, I'm 44.
Yeah, I'm 30.
And I fight you like a 144-year-old. Or I arm wrestle like a 70-year-old.
Belly says he's 8.
No, I enjoy the scrap. I enjoy the scrap. I can't lie to you. I love it.
You talk a good scrap.
No, I love it.
Hey, yo, wait, the Wasp. Hey, yo, Issa, the Wasp. Those videos, is that really how you look? Is that really your face, or is that just some fake thing?
Of course not, man. You really think I'm that stupid to fucking let myself be put on camera like that? Be real.
Prove it.
Prove what? I ain't proving shit to anyone.
Prove. Show us your skin. Let's have a look and see if you really say you are. Come on. You could be a goat, is all we know.
Wait, Issa, I always wondered, are you white though?
No, I'm black actually. But I had you all, I had you all fooled, didn't I? One.
A black
My God, my hotel door was open the whole fucking time. I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
Hotel. Oh, where you said you out of country? I didn't think it was safe to stay at a hotel this time of this kind of climate. During a pandemic.
Do you not get on with Captain Rambo and Brad?
Huh? Oh yeah, no, Rambo's uncle. It's just he gets riled up so quickly, and I just have to go in. Sorry.
Do you know what I like about Captain Rambo is he speaks his mind. And
yeah.
You know where you are with him, so you get the truth. Like, and this.
Yeah, no, I don't hate
even though short term it might not sound good, long term it's a better thing, isn't it?
Oh no, half the time, I'll clearly say he's pseudo, but but he's at least fun to have a conversation with.
He's a racist. But that's why he's the captain of the ship. Because when the trouble hits, he's going to be sailing the sea.
He's not racist.
I know he's joking.
He's not racist. He takes pride. He loves the fact that he was raised by.
I'm not racist, Brad. I've been called racist. You could own it, Brad.
No, you said Rambo.
Yeah, but
you said he's not. You said he's not racist.
Well, I don't think he is.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought you said he's racist. No. Never mind. Forget what I said.
Give me 2 seconds. 1 second. I need to quickly do something in my hair. Give me 2 seconds.
I mean, he must probably come on and tell me that he is. Maybe that would solve it.
I can see him. Yo, DC, you talking shit, bro. Shut up, bro.
But if there was ever sort of any sort of like question of my identity or who I really am.
Yo, Issa, we'll go on for that, bro. What are you doing? You talking shit, bro.
That bloke on my avatar is not really me. So if you can
picture his laugh.
if you can picture me with the kilt on, I'm really Scottish with a big goatee. Yeah. And bagpipes.
Hey, wait, do you have some Viking in you too?
I expect so. Yeah. But definitely
like communities.
Definitely Irish gypsy. Oh, a bit of a gyp on me. Therefore, definitely a bit of gyp on me. But like, Welsh to the bone, bro.
Yo, Veli, captain's in the back chat. This is about to be funny.
Oh, here we go.
Captain's in the back chat. This is about to be funny. Yo, DC.
This is
the captain. Shit for, this is about to be great.
Hey, not eat, slurp.
Oh shit! Yeah, not
slurp.
Yeah.
Rodney, right, bruv. Look, I'm only
They
saying.
said somebody. Yo, you didn't hear this from me,
Rodney,
Rock. You didn't hear this from me. Yeah, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
come on, bro. Come on. I need to have a chat with you a minute.
Yeah, man. I feel bad because like they just like I ain't gonna lie. I never want to be in that position. You know what I mean? People slandering me like that, bro. Because that's beyond. Ugh. But I mean, like I ain't gonna fake on one thing, Rodney. You've been given some good information, man. You know what I mean, you can get back at them. You know what
No,
I mean?
I would like to have it. Hey. Fish fingers.
Hey,
Fish fingers.
hold on. Before I start on you lot, Velly, bro, I'm sorry to hurt your feelings, bro. But you was, and you are. Come on, man, allow me, bro. Anyway,
this is
DC Pratt. What the fuck you gotta say? Hold on. Let me just translate it to you. DC drag queen, wild.
Shut up, Rambo. Shut up, cuz.
I thought he was white.
DC makeup, wild.
Makeup. Rambo, anyone ever tell you like an African Papa Smurf?
I'm an African Papa Smurf.
Yeah.
You're a bit racist,
Rodney, come on the panel, man. I need you to have a chat.
Hold on. Rodney K, my son. I didn't know you put bleaching cream on you. I didn't leave you that. You was a mixed race child when I left you, bro. You know what I mean? And now you grow up, you blonde your hair. No, you bald it. You straightened your nose.
Wait. Rambo. You've met Rodney K before?
Rodney K's my fucking son. Yeah, Rodney K, you disappoint your daddy, you know.
Oh, shut up.
Rodney K, you disappoint your dad, fam. Fuck's sake.
Nah, man. I don't like bullying. I don't like bullying, okay? Like
no, hold on.
Rambo's son, like.
Rodney, hold on. Taffy. Bro, Rodney K, not this prick who's up on this panel. Rodney K, who's in the chat, you need to talk to your dad because I don't know how you got white as you grew up. Shit. You know what I mean? I think the British and Taffy's lot really did bleach my fucking genetics. So, Rodney K, I beg you jump up. Me, you've got a lot of talking to talk.
Rodney K's fucked out here, man.
Rodney K's my dad. Listen, Rodney K knows I'm his dad.
Well, I'm just hoping he haven't started something that he can't fucking finish. Like that would be. But that's what I need to talk to him about. Like this could get silly, and I want to know if his art is in the right place with it. That's why
listen, bro. All I want to know is what my son Rodney K is up to nowadays. What's going on? What happened on the panels, bro?
But it's looking like he started something that he just couldn't finish at the moment.
Shit.
He's dealing with the counter. No. Wait. He's dealing with the counter.
Rodney K, come and talk to your dad, man.
He's dealing with the counter. He's dealing with the counter.
No, he's taking a lot of shit at the moment, and he could solve it. Well, yes.
No, he could handle it. He could
solve it by doing just one simple thing.
What? Show his picture.
Well, yes.
Hold on, show me your face. This ain't you in the picture.
No, that mug, that Stein glass is me.
Alright, here what? Put your face on, then I put my face, and I've seen DC Pratt all the time. Loud Drag Queen could stay in the back, yeah? So, yeah, look. Rodney K, come up, man. You got to jump on the panel. We need to chat to you, bro.
Rodney K's done out here, man.
Do you think I'm a Captain?
Rodney K, jump up, bro.
Do you think my avatar
is it's like on the panels, you got bare beef.
Do you think that's me on the picture, Cap?
Yeah, you look like you definitely look like a traveller.
A jibber.
No, you said that. This is the funniest thing, yeah? I called you a traveller, and you calling it Jippo.
Yeah, because
you can't call me a nigger. So shut the fuck up, man, and behave yourself. Go on,
Look,
go
look,
and
look,
find
the
your
guy looks like he
fucking
has
drag.
leukemia. He can't call no one nigger. Fuck him.
I wouldn't
Hey,
dare
Batty
shut up,
boy.
Issa.
wouldn't
You
call
little
him.
mixed
Hey,
breed cunt.
Captain Wambo, you're 5 foot nothing. Shut up if I step on you.
How do you know that? How do you know that?
I've
I
seen your
never
cry
met
in
you
real life.
before.
You're
You
5 foot
just a
nothing.
fan.
You're
You watch
5
the
foot
videos.
nothing.
You
You're
just
5
watch
foot
the videos.
nothing.
Shut the fuck
So,
up, man.
even though much of a
You're a
boy,
Issa,
legal
you just a
midget.
kid.
You're a legal midget.
Issa, I want to
wouldn't
see your
call
ID, bro.
I wouldn't even call
I
you
want to
this.
see
You're
your
a legal
ID.
pussy clock midget, Rambo. Allow me,
Seesaw.
bro.
I would
Don't
never
be a girl
shut
in
up,
case,
man.
man.
Seesaw. I would
Hold on,
never call you the numpty word.
Issa, you the cool pussy, oh. Just mind
Numpty.
yourself for that.
You numpty.
I want to see
Midget,
your
you.
ID.
Hey, midget man,
That's the
calm
N word
yourself.
for you. That's the N word
Shut
for
up,
you.
man.
Numpty.
Midget man, calm
Hey,
yourself.
Sid, shut the fuck up, man. And stop
You're a
writing
fucking
bullshit.
midget.
Oh, he talks like he's a fucking bull, like he's an ox. Do you know what
Who?
I mean? Seesaw. Marjorie, though.
Do you want to
Issa's
test
a
me?
little
Do
pussy,
you want
oh.
to test me?
Well,
Do you want to test
Issa's
me?
a little Red Bull
Do you really want to
pussy,
test
oh.
me? No, do you want to test me?
Yo,
Do you
Issa,
want to test me?
stop drinking
Like
Red
a
Bull,
set.
fam.
Seesaw, I'll take you to the fucking limit, bro.
Issa's
You don't want to test
dirty
me.
sweet.
You don't want
Shut
me
You
up,
to
don't
man.
want to test me. You
I'll
don't want to
test
test
you.
me.
I'll
Don't test
test
me.
you, bro. I will
Yo,
test you.
Rodney, jump
Don't
on,
test
bro.
me. Don't
I'll
test me.
test
I'll
you.
mark you.
Oh, you were talking
Rodney,
to somebody who would test
hey,
him. I'm
Rodney
a
K,
tester.
jump on.
I'm a seesaw tester.
Jesus Christ.
Issa, just
Nah,
shut up,
you
man.
don't want to test me.
Issa,
You're talking
you
to
just a
Rambo, shut your
YouTube
midget ass up, man.
madman.
I'll
You're
step on
talking
you.
Shut
to a
up. No
tester.
one hasn't seen you.
I'm not no YouTube bad man.
Hold
I'm a
on.
real life bad boy.
Where's Ralph?
Seriously. The difference
Where's
is, yeah.
Hold
Where's
on.
Ralph?
Where's
Where's
Will?
Ralph? Boy,
Where's
banging
Will?
his sister.
Where's Will?
You talk shit.
Where's your batty man, Will? Shut up, man. Little faggot. Will dumped
Midget
you.
club
Shut up, man.
bastard.
Will
Ask him
dumped
about
you
next
the
niggas
M1.
online. Ask him about next niggas online. Yeah, next
You
niggas
talk
online.
Will
Rambo,
dumped
you're
you
a
the
clown,
You
motorway,
man.
you little prick.
talk so tough. You must be a pussy, man.
Hey, Taffy.
Okay,
Relax, bro. Issa,
okay.
Will left you in the motorway, bruv. Yeah, and fucked off on the QE2 and left you, you little pussy, yo. Shut up, man.
You want to
What the
test me?
fuck
You
you
want to test
doing
me
on
for
this
real?
panel?
Yo, why is everybody?
You want to test me
Why
for
is
real?
everybody? Why is everybody on this like fight thing today, man? There's like three. There's like
Because
four
Raj
panels
brought
going on.
his fight thing up.
There's like four panels going on, and everybody's on this like fight thing. Everybody's trying to challenge each other
No
to
one ain't
fight, to
fighting no one,
arguing.
Jack
It's
Queen.
like because
Hey,
it's
why
like
don't you put
Hey,
some
yo,
makeup on,
stop,
man?
yo,
Put some makeup on.
yo,
Put some
Rambo,
makeup on. And stop crying.
Rambo.
Go
Enunciate
look
your
at
words
yourself
before you
in the
chat to
mirror.
me, bro.
And stop
Bro, don't
crying.
chat shit to me if you can't pronounce shit, bro.
Shut him out, man. Before I
Don't
take
chat
a
shit to me
plane
if you
ticket
can't.
and kill you.
I respect
You ain't
Rambo
gonna
will
do
get
nothing, bro.
stepped on.
You haven't
Rambo's
got to
5
worry
foot
about
10.
it,
I
bro.
could
It's
just
an
stand in
Atlantic
back of
Ocean
Rambo. And Rambo
between
would
me and
actually
you,
turn
bro.
up like with the mushrooms on Mario Kart and just go doom, 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 doom.
Chopsy, this Chopsy method.
Shut up, Issa.
He thinks he
Yo,
can
where
talk
is
tough.
your boyfriend, Will?
Suck your mother.
What
No,
happened to
actually,
Will?
Yo,
Rambo,
put some
I
Will
respect
don't
on
dumped
trust
you
Real's
in the
name, bro.
motorway.
You
Shut
see how
up, man.
titled
You
you
little
sound, bro?
faggot. Go ahead, you little
Put some
bastard boy.
respect. Put
Go
some
ahead.
respect on Real's name,
Pussy,
bro.
oh you. Who you think you're talking to like that? Pussy, oh you. You think you're talking to like that?
You haven't
Captain
stopped shit
Rambo.
yellow.
Pussy, oh. How dare you?
I am
You're
dying.
talking to a moron now, you know.
Wales, you come to Wales, I'll break your back. I'll knock you fucking
No,
try
you
now.
wouldn't. No, you
Jupiter,
wouldn't.
can
No,
you
you
Yes, I
jump
would.
on, please?
Yes, I would.
Shut up, Issa.
No, you
Now
wouldn't.
go
No,
find your
you would not.
boyfriend, Will. Shut
No,
up,
you
man.
would not. I
Will
would mark
dumped
you.
you in the
No,
motorway, you
no,
know.
you
Back
would
you,
not.
boy.
I would mark
Go
you.
ahead,
Trust
look
me.
a batty boy.
I
Why you
Pussy,
jumping
I'm
on this
not.
paddle
Hey,
for?
Rambo, allow it. Rambo, allow it.
Why are you
Rambo,
on
allow
this
it.
paddle for?
Rambo, allow it.
Go
You're
ahead,
a boxer.
look a
Don't
boy.
talk to me about that shit there, bro. Seriously.
Hey, shut you up. Taffy, let's have a good conversation here, yeah? Because
Exactly. Bring it back to normal then. Don't try to disrespect, man. Can't disrespect you as well, man. I'm on. You know I'm on that
Shut
side.
up, man. Go find Rule. Go find Rule, boy. Go find Maggie. Hey, wrap it to Maggie.
Talking
Wrap
a fight.
it to Rule and McGee.
Talking a fight you can
Wrap
never
it to
fight.
McGee. Shut up,
Yo,
man.
yo.
Wrap it to Rule
Stop
and
talking
McGee.
about real. Stop talking about real. Stop talking about real.
Exactly. He's not even here.
Hey,
So
DC.
Yeah, stop talking about real.
Rule mentioned your name.
Hey, DC. Listen, I know you're a member of Veli's Vision, yeah? But just keep your mouth out of British affairs, those any joke.
Yo, I'm no. I'm gonna do the most
British
American
affairs.
thing
Guess
possible.
what?
I'm gonna walk
Guess
in.
what? Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? The country there, the country that my family helped build is now about to get taken over from a tyrant. Do you know how happy I feel right now? I am more excited about that than anything else.
What are you talking about?
You're just a big,
I am dead.
Fucking angry.
You don't bring out the best of me, you know. You don't really make me funny. You don't are funny. Listen,
not as funny as you, bro.
Rodney K, jump on, bro, and stop crying, fam.
Yeah, man,
Rodney K's pissed because little leukemia cry is out there and everyone knows what he looks like.
That's not him,
Rodney's pissed. Rodney is pissed, full stop. He's actually crying his eyes out. He's like, no, I've been exposed. No, you exposed yourself, you little batty boy. That's your problem, not mine.
Rodney K, jump up, man. Shit.
Rodney K lost his way the second he got exposed.
He knocked you
Rodney
out, chap.
K's done out here. He's done. He's done for. And he knows it as well. That's why he's fuming the backtrack.
He knocked you clean up, chap.
Work together in order to tackle the huge problems.
Bag of piss and wind.
Yo, who's that in the back? Who's that with the TV on or something?
Me.
Okay.
I can't turn it off. It's a Welsh thing. If I turn it off, it'll never come back on.
It's a Welsh thing.
Yeah.
The cheap electricity. No,
Yeah.
stay joking. Hey, Rodney K, man,
serious?
please jump up, bro.
Of course I'm not.
Got a lot of explaining to
I'm very saying, like, what the hell? That's like some southern. That's like the stuff they say in the South. Like, you gotta turn off all the power when the.
Until he's actually telling the truth. I do sound a bit
Yo, Velly, ain't no one at the back. Yeah, man.
You
Blue
think
people on the panel.
I sound a bit Asian? I got
Yeah,
a bit.
you do, though. You do,
Yeah.
you do. Yeah. Especially with that Welsh accent as well.
Like an Asian Welsh, Asian.
Yeah.
Welshy.
You definitely sound like you're up in the valleys.
Like a Mandarin valleys.
You're definitely up in the hills, boy.
Yeah.
Yo, Rodney K, jump on and stop crying, bro. Fuck's sake.
Yeah, man, it happens to the worst.
Stop chatting in the chat and jump on.
The little pussy car got exposed. He's upset. Fuck Rodney K. Rodney K's a cool batty boy.
And fuck Esau too.
So what do you do to Esau, what do you do to you,
Rambo, suck yourself dry. Pussy Clark.
Esau, don't listen to his sound.
Rambo, I told you, we got people in common, you know.
Don't disrespect the woman on the panel.
You
guys.
listen to too much sound tapes, you know.
Don't
Start
disrespect the
listening
woman
to
on the
Vice Cartel. He's no good for you.
Come on, no cap. Don't
pussy-o.
disrespect the woman on the panel. And I
Hey,
don't mean
big up Jupiter.
I'm in the wrong time.
No, shut up, man. Hold on. Big up Jupiter. Big up Hector. Yeah, salute.
Hello.
Right. First of all, how could Rodney have done that when he was on Easy's panel at the time that they claim it happened? Number two, the girl who claims that she was abused is an actual YouTuber called Stardust who sits online talking filth with Muslims all day. I can drop the video for that if you want that. And number three, Irish has gone and done a reverse image and it proves that it's an American porn star. So what set up?
What? Wait. Leukemia patient as a fucking American porn star. Okay, Jupiter.
Shut
you know
up,
what? You are full of shit. You are full of
You
shit.
look really small
You
now.
actually are full of shit.
You are looking
Just like your
smaller
husband.
and
Has he got his
smaller
visa yet to stay in the country?
and smaller.
Issa, did you hear what she just said? Say that again, Jupiter.
Irish Brona actually went and done a reverse image, and it's turned out that it's an American porn star.
Oh, Irish,
Yeah, see?
you legend. You a
So
legend.
why would American porn star jump on Belly's chat or Raspberry's chat? Do you realize what you're saying sounds retarded?
No, bro, your deduction of what she just said is retarded.
You have been banging on about for the last 2 hours.
Gracious.
Now,
Yeah, shut up,
lying.
man. Don't you hear what she said? They did a
Yeah.
reverse image on the person that Rospect posted. It
Yeah.
is not, it can't be him if it's an American porn star. The picture is fake. God.
So what are you saying? Roddy's a black cute, yeah?
You were an American porn star, you saw.
So what are you saying? What are you saying? Roddy's a black cute? Because he sounds
No,
black
Rodney's
to me.
not that.
I thought.
Yeah, I ain't gonna fake. That's the one thing I hate about.
What are you saying?
Esau, he sounds like you.
Shut up.
You know, shut
Jupiter, fair play. She always come in with bombs.
up. Big up Jupiter, a big up Hector at the background.
Irish was the one that did the work that cleared him. And as far
Rodney's
as
in the background, guys. Come on, Rodney, get on, man. Come on.
this just shows the lengths that certain people will go to besmirch someone, and that and it teaches
shut up, Jupiter.
People's in the back. Loud Jupiter, bro.
Woman like I am.
Yo, Velly. Rodney K's in the back, bro. I beg you, let him on. Yo, Velly.
Wait. What about the Discord message thing? Because I feel like that's going to be the biggest thing. Once you disprove that, obviously, I feel like once you disprove the picture, the message thing is just going to become, kaput anyway. Because it wouldn't make any sense.
And Esau, that's why I know you are not a man, bro. Because you always speak down to women. You know what I mean? You got no respect at all.
I have no respect for nobody. I have no respect for nobody.
No, what about yourself? Have you got any respect for yourself? No. Okay.
I don't know about the Discord. What happened in Discord? What was on that message?
Okay, so they accused him of being a nunce by saying that he messaged some girl on Discord. And
no, DC Brad.
Well,
Call Velly right now.
Stardust, DC Brad, you need to listen because this is
Yo,
important.
Velly.
Yeah.
Rodney K's in the back.
Stardust has a show where they've all met each other before. Okay, that Stardust is a friend of Dan's. She came to Raspec's live stream about 3 days ago in the middle of the night. With
Raspect told Velly not to let me.
She has her own YouTube channel where a lot of these Muslims have been going on there talking filth with her.
Irish.
There's actually streams where you can
big up Irish, yeah.
Yo, hold on. Rodney K, man.
Yeah.
Big up, bro.
Big up, bro.
You good, Ron?
Anyone who doubted me, go fuck yourselves. Anyone who doubted me.
Hold on.
I never
Rodney K, explain yourself.
Bro, at all.
Yo, my son,
like
explain yourself, mate.
You you didn't really stand up for me enough, Leighton. I would have done a lot more for you, mate, because I know you wouldn't do those kind of things. So I would have really stood my ground and not let it go. I wouldn't have even questioned it once. I wouldn't have said show your finger. I wouldn't have said anything like that to you, mate. But that's me. That's just me, I'm a bit more loyal and passionate than that.
No, it's not about loyalty though. This is you a baby. This is not my baby. This is not my beef, bruv. Yeah, I'm backing you. I believe
clearly
you.
didn't want to show
back
any
you. I believe you. But you could squash a lot of hate coming your way just like that. But you choose not to do it, my friend. So
I could help dox myself, show my race, show my face.
Well, why not? You were trying to dox somebody else. You were trying to ruin somebody else. So
No, I always said right from the beginning he didn't need to show.
You fought the hornet's nest, Rod.
He wasn't in a position he didn't need to. If he knew it wasn't true,
of talking Raspec's hornet's nest. You know what's going to come back at you.
Yeah, they came at me for not for supporting, for believing you and not that is what it is. But I just knew once you disprove, because it's 50-50. So the Discord message plus the picture, once you disprove one, the other has to fall. So I'm not,
I'm taking the
kudos.
So maybe you don't deserve to have my respect.
Hold on, Taff. 1 minute, you lot. Rodney. Hold on. Rodney.
You have no faith in me. I'll have no faith.
Yeah, Taffy. 1 second, bruv, and I'll give you your run. Rodney K.
Yeah, Rambo.
Yo, Rod. Listen, man. Did you show your face?
No.
No.
I swear on my children's life I didn't. No.
So somebody's just put up a picture.
That was just a fake. Did you hear what Jupiter just said, man? It was a fake picture all along. I knew that was fake.
Cool. Let me ask him, man. and you lot could have your say. So that picture's
And the
nothing to do
messages are
with you.
fake, Rambo.
Alright,
Before you
stop.
ask, please
Alright,
don't ask.
move on now.
Because I get
Move on
insulted
to
if
this
anyone
next
even
thing.
asks. Yeah?
What's this nonsense claim? What's been thrown at you?
That's
Yeah,
what Jupiter
fake
just
messages.
disproved just now. Jupiter
Fake
just she
messages.
destroyed everything. I'm sorry, Irish. Big up Irish.
Jupiter, explain
Irish
yourself.
destroyed
Sorry.
everything. No.
Rambo, I'm
Okay.
very insulted you
Yeah.
even asked me that, mate.
Yeah, no, I knew that. I knew that.
Really?
They were just but you understand though. Do you understand that this had nothing to do with Rospect? This is to protect Nin Kalas. Because the day that video becomes released, that's when now you become labeled as a nunce. Because on Easy's channel, you exposed how Nin Kalas was a nunce. Next thing you know, everybody's putting up they're protecting their Aki. That's it, because he's a Muslim. That little Nin Kalas dude's a Muslim. They were
No, this
protecting that
isn't
little
to do with
Aki.
him. This is Respect being exposed as
Bro,
being a posh.
Respect
Milton
is a
Mackenzie,
Muslim though.
MBE, is the head of this organization behind his whole movement. Milton.
What?
Mackenzie,
Hold on.
MBE.
What DK? What organization are you talking about?
Forever Family.
Yeah, but are you a part of it? Do you know anything of it?
No.
No.
You think I'm gonna
Why
march?
the
You
fuck?
think I'm gonna
Hold
fucking
on.
march?
Do you know what you should do? Before you, no disrespect, man. Before you make wild claims on people, do research. Find out what you need to know, then throw it out. Don't come out and talk shit.
I did. Well, if you think it's shit, that's up to you.
Yeah, well, look, you should be. At least you're now becoming you're becoming the new Tommy Robinson for him. It's gonna be like a random video about you every couple of days.
He's gonna be doing fucking 20-hour streams, probably 100.
Then it's gonna be you, him, Jupiter, Raj, and he's probably gonna give you a nickname. He's probably gonna give you a nickname. I don't like Jupiter. What's his nickname?
Do you know? I saw an account. Listen, guys. I saw an account like a couple of months ago with Respect messaging like a 15-year-old or whatever. It was a fake account saying how he was going with a 15-year-old. Now I know that's a fake account, so I'm not going to run with it. Do you get me?
But do you have 200? Wait, Rodney, 1 second, bro, 1 second, bro. Do you have 200? Do you have 200 people that would watch you when you go live? Because that's the only reason why this has taken effect, because of the amount of people that were able to watch it. That's it.
Explain what you did and how we know.
Yeah. Bruno.
Hello.
Great work, Irish. Great work.
Hiya.
Oh, ban that slag, man.
Oh, fuck off, Esau.
Shut
your
fuck off,
no, seriously, ban you, dirty slag, man.
You're not even a man,
Yo, Issa, shut up, man. That was just speaking.
Shut up, Esau.
1 second. What did I ever do to you?
Shut up, you stupid boy.
What did I do to you?
Shut up.
Now Bruno to speak.
What did I ever do
Go
to you?
ahead.
I just went to Google Play and downloaded reverse image. It searches for different engines. There was Bing. There was an American one beginning with Y.
Yahoo.
No, it's not Yahoo. Yandex or something.
Okay, I never heard of that.
Yeah. It was there that I found it. It had the image of the man, and he was wearing a black hoodie, and then below it there was links to porn videos that he was in.
Look at this. This is just childish, bro. We're supposed to be grown adults.
This is what I'm saying to you.
Is it such a bad thing that they think you're a porn star?
Rodney K, I think you need to grab up your evidence, man. I think you need to go underground for a bit, bro.
Nah, bro. I think I think when you come back, bro, come back with a vengeance.
Why should I?
Yeah,
I don't think you should go. I don't think you should go underground. I don't think. No.
You need to grab
Rodney K, look, I couldn't keep you patient. Rodney K, I couldn't keep you patient. Straight
up. I don't believe it. No. Wait. Yo, excuse me. I don't believe Rodney.
You know what?
Rodney, I don't think you should do any of that. I don't think you should do any of that. I think you should just go ahead, keep, because it's going to die down. It's going to burn out. You know what I mean? It's still fresh. It's happening.
No, it ain't going to die down, bro.
No.
DC, blood.
No.
It's going to go for
I was the first
a year.
one to say big up.
I think he's going to go for a year now.
I got your back.
No, the next one he's going to do voice clips.
Yeah.
I can guarantee.
And now you say
together or something like that.
Now you say Taffy's a cunt. Yeah. you would have done more for me, yeah.
Oh God. The Welsh
Rodney, I will
man's
say this
emotion.
before I jump off. See the stuff
No,
you said about Dan's mum? That was bad.
yeah,
That's a road
you
that
should have
you
dissed her
don't
mum.
need to go down.
Dan
Yeah,
put
you
this
should have
together.
dissed his
So
mum like
I
that.
have no
I
remorse.
agree with that, Rodney. You should.
Yeah,
that
Rodney
does
K.
Together.
Rodney, you was bang out
Have
water.
no remorse for that. No remorse. No
You
fucking
should.
No,
remorse.
Rodney K.
Never.
When people
Rodney
have
K.
faith
I
in you,
stand
you've got to
by
show a
that.
Rodney
little
K.
bit of faith
Stand
back.
by
No,
that.
Rodney.
Let me tell you now, bro.
Rodney.
Yeah.
Hold on, D. Hold on. Rodney K. Yeah, going for a man's mum. Yeah, is a bit below the belt, man. Like you should have gone for his.
Calling someone a nonce
Then
is
again, if
even
you're
worse.
called a
Yeah,
paedophile,
but
you're not a paedophile. I would go
Yeah,
like,
I don't. Reason why I'm not too mad about. I mean, I'll say this, Rodney. It was wrong, but the reason why
yeah,
I'm not like upset is because you were upset.
a paedophile. I know
Yeah,
if
you were
someone
just
set up
yeah.
with a paedophile, I'd go low.
He deserved
Yeah.
it, and he deserved more.
I
He
go
should have
low.
gone harder.
Everyone knows me. I go
I
low.
only
I go
regret
low
not
below
going
the belt.
harder.
I
That's
don't give
it.
a
Yeah,
fuck
you
about
stop a
any of
jerk
you
and
lot. I
think
hate you
scumbag.
all.
yeah, but
I
allow
hate
Jerk and
you
decent.
think
all
Hey,
scumbag.
equally.
hey,
Fuck off.
Lisa,
I
allow it,
hate
bro.
you equally. Brona, suck your
Lisa,
dead dad
allow
and
it.
Yeah,
Lisa,
yeah,
allow all that
whatever.
talk, man. Allow all that talk. Yeah.
Dude, what
no,
is
no,
wrong with
Rodney
you?
K.
What's
I
up?
no,
think you was
Rambo. Man, I'm a bad man in real life, innit? It's a YouTube thing
Shut
right
the
now.
fuck.
I will
Hey,
say it to your
listen, shut your
face,
fucking
and I
mouth.
will slap
Shut
you in
up.
the crotch while
Shut
I'm
up.
saying it.
Shut up.
Understand
And
that.
mute your mic. You
Understand that.
fucking idiot.
I
Shut up.
respect you as an older, but sometimes you need to respect that. You know what? The youth man them there
Do
are a
you
rude boy.
respect him as
Seriously.
an older?
Hey, Ronnie K, shut the fuck up for once. No, shut up. Listen, I just want to hear Rodney K. Rodney K, unmute your mic, please.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't tell him what
Look,
to do,
man.
Rambo. You ain't his boss.
Hold on. Did I let you not speak, innit? Rodney K, I come on the panels with you bare times, innit? Yeah? And I'm just going to say one thing, bro. Allow the people's family, innit? Allow the mums.
No, he deserved it. He
Allow
deserved
the
it.
family. This
He
Man,
deserved
Rodney,
it.
sit with a rascal.
He
You have
deserved
to
it.
what, man? So I disrespect their blood clot thing, man.
He
I don't
deserved it.
like you personally. I think you're a
Rodney
fucking
K,
piece of
hey,
shit.
shut
Say
So,
it to you
Issa,
now.
why is it always
Piss
about
me
you,
off,
bro?
Captain.
Why is it always about you, bro?
I tell you what it is,
No, we
right?
ain't talking
I
to
tell you
you,
what it is,
Lisa.
right? I tell you what it is, and I'm standing by you, Rodders. I'm standing by you, but right? But you leading me down a path to make me look stupid. And that's what I think is gonna. That's what I think is gonna end. I don't think your art is
I
in
didn't
it.
want to
In
show
this,
my
bro.
face.
I
I
don't
didn't
think
want
your
to show
art is
any
in
part
this,
of my
bro.
body.
So if
And
your
you were
art is not
pushing
in
me
it,
with him.
how you expecting me to back you? Is you art in this,
Anyway,
bro? Because this is gonna get nasty. You know what, Rodney? Yeah.
no, listen. Rodney K, just allow. If I was you, I would just do your research a bit more, yeah?
Oh.
Proper research, and just allow the fucking mum dissing and all of that. And so, to what, with all this nonsense talk,
Captain,
what
for your
is going on with this?
for your age, Captain,
No,
for your
hold on,
age,
hold
talking
on.
like this. I'm very surprised, Captain. You're being disingenuous, Captain. At your age, you should know better, Captain.
Oh shit!
You know what's
Hey,
going on.
hey,
Yes,
actor, you're saying a country.
yes. I'm not.
Hey,
I'm
shut
not.
up, man. Allow Hector, man. Hey, allow Hector.
Hold on.
Hector, big up Hector.
I'm not
Now let
addressing you.
Hector speak.
I'm addressing Captain. I'm addressing Captain, please. Captain.
No, shut up, man. No, let
Captain.
Hector speak.
Captain.
No, don't diss him. Let Hector speak. Sorry.
Rambo.
Shut up! Never tell me what to do, Captain. Never tell me what to do.
Shut the fuck up and let Hector speak, innit?
Shut up, fatty boy. Let me tell you what to do.
Yo,
I'll step
go
on
and find Real. Go to Europe and find Real.
Hey,
and come off the
Wait,
panel.
aren't you in Europe though?
Captain.
Aren't you guys in Europe, or are you technically not anymore?
No, bro.
Why don't you shut up, DC?
I'm not.
Yeah?
I don't live in UK, man. They might know this already, bro. I'm an international nigga, bro. They
He's
know
in his
this already.
bedroom.
International nigga.
Yeah, international. Hold on, Taffy.
They're not knowing this,
Hector,
and they fucking
good
pretend
evening,
like they
sir.
know.
Shut up.
Duppy niggas all day.
Yo. Allow the Red Bull for a bit, fam, yeah? Allow the Coca-Cola. Let Hector speak.
Man.
Hector, good evening, sir.
Good evening, Rambo. Now, what I was going to say, Rambo, yes, you see, this kind of matter, regardless of anything, is a very sensitive matter. Now,
Can I
wait,
fuck your head for a second, yeah? Are these Nikes bug or what? No, 1 second. Are these Nikes bug or what? I need to ask a question.
Don't diss him, bro.
Seriously.
He's my elder. Shut up, man. Shut the fucking mouth.
Are they bug? And he's Nike as
in
well.
your
You're what?
bedroom, bro.
Ask
I
me a question.
told you.
Look at you in your bed sit. Shut the fuck
That's
up,
why
man.
you're a
You're
boy.
Are
not
they
old
boob?
school.
I'm asking a
Okay,
question. Are they
Rambo, you know
boob or
what?
what? Because I literally
Rambo,
I got ripped off earlier.
Rambo, I will speak to you later if you can come on Wendy and Jupiter's show later in the day. I ain't gonna stand for this.
No,
Damn
I
it.
want you to speak, Hector. Hector,
Hector,
speak,
you need
please.
to ask me a question because I need to go and have a pee.
No, let Hector speak, man. Allow
Do you,
that.
do you need to speak to me, Hector? Because I need to pee. So
Yeah, so like as I was saying, Rambo, it is a sensitive matter, regardless of whether this person is white, yellow, black, and blue. You understand what I'm saying? He is a human being. Now, what I should have been expecting you to at least look towards is what the lady that just spoke now on how she reversed the photo. You understand? But
Yeah, I
you're not.
heard that. I heard it. I heard it.
But you're not addressing it. So, in my view, you're not being balanced. Now,
No, I
Rodney,
am.
hold on. Rodney may have said whatever.
Balance. I like that, by the way.
Rodney may
Yo,
have,
shut up.
mind you, not that,
Fucking
not that I'm making excuses for Rodney because I don't know him. It might turn out to be the photo is him. I don't know, but I'm just speaking from an objective point of view. So what I'm saying is now, I understand. I'm not condoning Rodney going after Dan's mom for her illness and all that. Yeah, but I can understand the reason why. Because Rambo, if I was to tell you now, okay, we've had beef, we've had back and forth, whatever. But if I was to, something I certainly will not do is say, you know what, Rambo is whatever is associated with pedophilia. I don't know you, but I know from the kind of person you are, that would be the last thing you would do. So now for me now to use that as a cheap shot against you, Rambo, that's what I'm saying. You come on.
Do you know what? I agree with you, Hector. No, shut up, man, Esau. Shut the fuck up, man.
Pussy, don't be quiet. Don't talk
No
to me
one
like
ain't
that. I told
listening
you,
to you.
Rambo,
Listen, don't have a
Rambo,
heart
I
attack.
respect you.
Don't have a heart attack,
Rambo,
bro. Don't hang
Rambo,
yourself in your
Rambo,
sleep.
Rambo.
You're haunted.
Don't
No, listen.
disrespect.
Hector speaking. Have some respect, bro. And we talk
Okay,
after.
that's listen, Rambo. Don't disrespect I and I on a level like. Don't do that, please. Cause I don't like talking to you that way, bro. I actually respect you
I
on a real
just like
talk
to say
level.
one thing. I just like to say one thing to Rodney. Rodney, when Raspek was out for months, yeah, it wasn't around for a long time. He first did his first panel in a long time. I was there. I was watching. You came in. You were blasting him. You were calling him all
Who
kinds of
me?
names. Oh yeah.
Who me? Me.
Oh, Rodney.
Oh yeah, right, yeah, Rodney. Yeah, Rodney was going in hard.
Yeah, you were
Rodney
going on
was
him
going
so
in.
hard. It was like incredible. I left the chat. I said, Rodney,
Yeah,
what are you doing?
thank
Why,
you, Walter.
Captain?
But
let
Hector,
me
I
finish
agree
now.
with you.
Jeez. So
Yeah, I agree with you, Hector.
So then,
Yeah.
after you finished off of on Lions, then you came here, and Big Odds was there this time, and you started going on Big Odds like a madman.
Yeah, but I had a beef with Odds for a long
This
time.
all started because you decided to go to war. But these are the consequences of war,
Yeah,
Rodney.
but did I set anyone up? Did I lie about people? No.
Okay, but it would have never
There's a big difference
happened.
with
It
what
would
I've
have
done and
never,
what
Rodney,
you've
Rodney.
you
done.
sound like a
It
black
would
kid
have
to me
never,
personally. I
Rodney.
ain't gonna lie,
It
Rodney.
would have
Rodney sound like a
never
black kid to me.
happened.
And if you're not black, yeah, I'll be
Excuse me.
very
Give me 2
surprised.
seconds, and I'll get off. It would have never happened if you didn't go full 100% on Lions then, and then
Yeah,
come
1
here and
second.
start going. Why? Why
Yeah,
would you have even
Esau,
done
what did I
this?
do to you, by the way?
You see, he's
What have I ever
avoiding the
done
What
to you?
did you
question.
mean? Rodney,
And
I've heard you
and
talk
then
shit about me on
yesterday, I
panels
was on the
before.
Lions
I've
Den
heard you
again.
say
For some reason, I don't
derogatory
know.
things about Esau. You're not meant to say about me.
He's
If you want me as your ally, don't
animal.
disrespect man. I've heard you before. Don't pretend like you haven't said, yeah, it's nothing bad about man. Come on, bruv.
Well, someone
You
must
said
have
bad shit
told me
about man
something you
before.
did wrong.
You
Someone
be
must
my
have told me
ally.
something you did wrong.
Esau.
Truth
Hold
comes,
on.
they all
Listen,
run.
strike first, strike
Esau,
hard, no
Esau.
mercy, sir.
Just told
Remember
me
that.
you didn't like nobody, so shut your fucking mouth.
Yo, Esau. I can't, no,
Leighton, you're
Yo,
a sheep.
Rodney K.
Yeah.
Rodney K.
Yeah.
I beg you, don't go on the panel no more and bury yourself no more. Just leave it as that. Fuck it. Yeah? Just stay away from it.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah?
I mean,
Don't troll
it
him
made
no
no
more.
sense to me.
That's
You even
dead
going
it.
after Raspect. I mean,
Yeah, it don't
nobody
make
knew
no
who you were.
sense.
Who
Yeah.
were you? You came
Yeah,
in, you started
because
going after the man. Don't make sense.
What's he going to do
Water,
next?
hold
I mean,
the
what can he
water,
do
hold
next?
the water.
This is the limit, isn't it? What he's done here.
Well,
Yeah, but you know what? It will
And the
boil
worst,
down
the
if
only
you
thing,
leave it
do
alone.
you know what? Do you know what?
Leave it
Murder would be
alone,
better
bro.
than that. Listen,
Rodney,
Yeah,
if
leave
he
it alone.
murdered me, it would have been better than that.
Rodney is capable
Yeah.
of doing things, my friend. Right?
Yeah, but Taffy, just leave them to it. Fuck
If
it.
you could just get out,
Big up
get
Hector
out
for
of this
that,
now.
yeah?
If your heart is not in it, get out now. That's all I'm saying to you.
No, I'm not saying leave them to it. Fuck it.
No,
If they want
your
to,
heart is not
hold
in
on.
it, get out. Because
No,
you're the
I think
Taffy, if they want to
Taffy has a
dox
good point
each
here.
other and diss each other, allow them to do it. Like, they should know each other.
No.
They should allow it.
No.
They should allow it. Yeah?
I think Taffy
Rodney
knows
K.
who I'm dealing with, the powerful people.
Hey,
don't you,
Rodney
Taffy?
K, could you do me a favour, son?
Yeah.
Rodney K.
Yeah.
Can you show me your hand, please?
No. No way. No.
Hey, can you show me your forearm or something? So I could rectify that you're my son and that you got a
Hey,
bit of black.
honestly, after I asked you that question, yeah, I bought some Nike Airs, everyone, yeah. I need to know if they look bug. I'm like kind of bammy about them because like they're
Show us your
legit.
Adam's apple to prove you're not.
No, they're legit, yeah. Like, but like the thing is, yeah, like when you see colors, yeah, of like Nike Air Maxes that don't legit, you have to question the thing in it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like,
you haven't got
because
no
I'm in a
Adam's.
position,
You
yeah.
haven't got no
No,
Adam's apple.
I'm in a position where I can actually
Esau,
return them.
yeah,
innit?
but
So
Esau,
I'd
you know
rather
you
do it
running
now.
with
innit?
this. You know you running with this false accusation. Do you not feel guilty afterwards? Seriously? Do you not feel a
Guilty
bit
for
bad?
what, Rodney?
Or do you feel good? Do you feel good after? How do you feel?
Blood, I saw your
I'd love to
face
know how
on
do
the
you feel
screen, yeah.
about that?
Okay, no, I'm talking now. No, you asked me a question, I'm responding, okay? Let me respond.
Yeah.
Irish came on and Irish Slag came on and said how blah 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 it wasn't used to reverse Google image. Like, I don't know in it. All I know is people make mistakes in it. I personally think you sound like a black you or a mixed race you from the hood. Like, so that's why I find it quite difficult to believe that you look like a white you with leukemia.
Yeah, I
like,
find it
who popped up
difficult
on the
to believe
screen.
you're a man and you fucking online and I
Your name's not Leighton. I'm talking to Rodney here, Leighton. I don't know where you're getting I don't know where you're getting brave
You're
in your chat.
a more woman than a woman, Esau.
Leighton. Oh, fuck's
Show
sake,
me
Leighton.
you were Adam's apple. I
Leighton,
won't believe you
when
were
I
a man.
come to Raw, Leighton,
Show
yeah,
me
listen,
your
when I come
Adam's
to Raw,
apple.
Leighton, you better
I
turn
don't
up.
want
I
to
swear
fight
to
a
God, I'm
woman.
knocking
I
your
don't
teeth
want to
down your
fight a
throat.
woman, bro.
Hey, Leighton, on level, When I come to Real, yeah, I hope you can talk this grease in my face. I swear to God, Jay, you will fucking feel shook when I kick your clout down to death.
I don't want to fight a woman.
Pussy old Rambo, you're 5'2", be quiet, or 4'9".
You haven't got an Adam's apple.
I've stepped on bigger mushrooms than you in Mario Kart.
You little cheat.
You haven't got
Hey, you know what? You're a YouTube mug.
Yeah.
All you
I'm
do
a
is
bad
know
man on the
people on
roads.
YouTube.
I'm a bad man on the roads. I'm
You
not gonna lie
know,
to you. I'm a
you're
bad man on the
great.
road. Yeah, I am. Honestly. Why do you
Yeah.
think no
Shut up,
one's
man.
put my real name in the chat?
Yeah. Yeah.
Why do you think no one's
Hey,
put my real name
you
in the
listen
chat?
to too
Because they're
much
shook.
Dark
I bet
Shut
you
up.
got
They know about what time it is they do that. Oh,
I bet you got muscles on your eyebrows, haven't you? Woohoo! You're that bad man.
Hey, listen. Hey,
Something
Taffy.
else.
This
break the
guy
jaw,
here.
you
Yo,
bastard.
Taffy. See
Grow
this
up.
youth here,
Grow
yeah?
up.
Taffy. Issa is a youth who could be on this panel for 24 hours. Bro, at night time, he
Nah,
takes his
blood.
little
Don't ever
rinse.
say that.
You see, Dubs,
He talk a bad man, or did
he does 24 hours on these panels. Don't fuck with
Are you stupid?
Issa.
I've been on these fucking
Do you know
things for
why that is?
ages. Don't talk shit.
Jeremy Kyle is no
Hey,
longer.
Jupiter.
You know what I mean?
Jupiter.
That's
Hold on, Taffy. Let me just prove something. Jupiter is my witness, yeah? That if you get Issa going, he could talk for 24
Hey,
hours on the panel.
Can we please get a productive conversation going here? Because this is just getting dumb.
Hey, shut
Yeah,
up.
because guess what? America's about to change in like next. Like America is changing right now, and like
Oh, you.
I'm sorry,
racist.
but like I said again, yeah, I feel proud to have an American passport.
You're racist.
I really do. It's
He said
Hey.
that's racist.
No, hey, listen. Yo, Red Bull. Ain't it true, bro? Yo,
Girl power.
Issa. Innit? 24 hours you could talk on the panel for, innit?
Hey, it's not our fault you bleed every month, bro.
Yeah, Esau's rolling up his spliff now, little batty, bro.
Hey, can anybody with a spanner put that image? Sorry, can anyone with a spanner put that image in the chat for people, please?
Yeah.
What image?
Can anyone post that image in Verdi's main chat?
What image is this, bro?
The American porn star image.
Don't worry about it. We know you're not. We know you're not a porno star. We know you're just a jaffer, bro. So just calm down, mate. Yeah.
Oh, I would be excited if he was, though.
Listen, man. All I want to know is that Ronnie K is gonna just allow it, bro. Allow this war, bro.
What would you do, Rambo? Okay, what would you do?
Do you know what? I had it done myself.
No.
You know what?
Don't listen to that. Don't listen to that, right? Remember what I told you last night, Rodney?
Okay, tell us about it, Rambo. What happened to you?
We always had wars. Everybody's been through it, but
did you get branded?
Hear what I'm saying to you.
No.
Do you know what I will tell you to do? Honestly, yeah. Take it like a war in the ducks back, fam. Best thing. Just keep it as bad. If you want to go hard, but just keep it that. Just keep on YouTube. If it's a mouth thing, it's a mouth thing.
We got his face.
But shut up, man, Issa. And stop drinking coffee, bro. Yeah, it's bad for you.
Man said, Alhamdulillah, we got his face.
Sounds like a dodgy
Yo, big up Reggie.
1980s
Original Christian Crusader.
Man said, Alhamdulillah, I got his face, Rodney. She realized that there's a fatwa. There's a fatwa against you right now. Do you understand that?
But for real, bro.
Yeah, I'm trying to say, why are you enjoying this, Issa? Because I just feel like when trolling this is when trolling goes wrong.
I bet you can't wait.
How is it going wrong?
You can't wait for your balls.
How is it?
Sorry, 1 second. Let me do it again.
What a party.
This is when trolling goes wrong.
So where's the image? Where's the image, Rodney, that you say you wanted to put there?
Reggie.
Reggie in the back chat.
Reggie.
The back chat.
Reggie, listen to me.
Yeah.
Reggie, listen to me, bro, real quick. Everyone be quiet. Everyone be quiet real quick. Reggie, I want to give you a round of applause. That was a fantastic performance last night. I want to let you know. On Rospect, you did a fantastic job.
Oh.
If you want a complete quick on time, I was going to hop on.
Clap him then, Brad. Clap him.
I ain't going to lie. He was getting Muslims out of there back to back.
Well done, Reggie, boy.
It's light work. I can't see the thing that you posted there, Rodney, man, in the back chat. I wanted to see this image there.
No, Irish just posted it.
Just see the image. Basically, it's a patient of a leukemia patient. That's what it looks like.
I know, but you
I can't see it. I can't even see it on the private chat.
Just type in Rodney K and on YouTube will come up like Rodney K exposed. And Rasmus like, alhamdulillah, his image got exposed. I'm like, oh
yeah,
shit.
But where's the delivery that says that it's not him though? Oh, like
I don't know, because it said Rodney K. It said Rodney K on the fucking side chat, and like his name popped up. So like his face popped up. So like it looked legit, innit? If I'm honest.
I was in the show, so I know what happened, but I'm just saying, like they said that it's not him.
Yo, Irish, put it in the back chat.
Here's a joke thing. Yeah, I could like turn my camera. I could go on a fake account. Yeah, turn my camera and be like,
Yo, shut up now,
I'll
Irish.
be quiet.
Are you here?
I'm Captain Rambo, but I will do that. You know what I'm saying? I can say right.
Yo.
But like, I have to say nothing.
Let me chat to Irish real quick, bro. Yo,
Hey,
Irish, big up yourself, man. Yeah, big up yourself, G. Irish, yeah, big up yourself for the PayPal donation the other day as well, yeah. So,
Oh no, you're welcome.
late night,
Yo, what
slipping that money in. You get me?
Yo, what
Big up
Belly?
yourself,
You
still.
want one too? Could I give you one as well? No problem.
Money,
What, you give me a PayPal donation?
No, I have before, but I'm not gonna tell you my real name because there's no point. But I'm gonna give you a fucking
Yeah. Big up yourself then if you gave me a PayPal donation, man. Yeah, big up yourself for that, bro.
Really hustling, man.
Listen.
Really a hustler.
Yeah, hustling, man. Come on, Cash rules, B. Trust me. But yo, Irish. So the screen. How do you do this search thing? Because
you need a
like,
screenshot of the image.
Brothers may
You
be
need
able
a
to help
screen.
us, or Reggie, because they're
Okay. You need a screenshot of the image that they're using. I've put the link in the back chat. Whenever you put the image in, go over. It'll give you 4 options, 4 search sites, and go to Yandex. It's the 3rd one across the top.
Okay.
And it'll show the image that they're using in the pictures below. The guy's wearing a black hoodie, and then below it, it'll give you links to the porn videos that he's been in.
So he's saying,
But hang on.
he's scraping the rod online, yeah?
Hang on, we're on the show. We're on the show, yeah, and then what's wrong with this guy? He's a sub.
One second, let me mute him. Sorry.
No, Belly, it's nothing to joke about, mate.
Goodness me.
Belly, there's nothing to joke about, is it?
So we're on the show,
so
yeah.
It's serious.
We're on the
Very
show,
serious.
and then someone's video camera comes on or something, and then we see these images, and you guys are saying it's just a picture, that it's not a live image.
It's definitely not me. That's
Well,
all
you know what? Yeah, I didn't see the show yesterday. Yeah,
Inspector
and then
Bloodclot.
I didn't know what anyone was actually talking about in it. Yeah, so then obviously once I heard the little rumors, I quickly watched the video, and I was like, right,
Inspector
that's a bit nuts still.
Bloodclot.
So you know what I mean? Like I don't know what's going on in it, man. So like, I'm just trying
Hey,
to.
what, Belly? Go,
The
Gadget,
truth,
go, yeah?
do you know what? Yeah, if I tell you the truth,
What's wrong
though,
with this
yeah,
man?
like when we do when man does the shows on the block, though, yeah, differently. It's not like a passer show or this one where this one's gonna get revealed or this one exposed or this one said this or that one said that. But man, ain't really trying to do that.
Belly,
That's why we always
you
have
had
the
Afghan exposed
question
your
of the
fucking
day.
channel. Don't be like,
When?
let's not pretend you're like your channel doesn't like, let's be real,
When?
like Afghan's fucking identity was revealed to the whole world, yeah, and people went crazy
When
for
Afghan
all but
exposed,
2
bro,
seconds.
that was on the Wasp channel, bro. Yeah, man,
Yeah,
them
Jedi
was
was
watching
having.
the video.
Yeah,
When,
Jedi today was
Like,
having
I
fun
don't
with
find that
this.
cripple too tough, innit? I can't lie to you,
Yeah,
bro. That cripple noisy, bro.
that's on him.
Them racist man there. The racist
Yeah,
man there, like I can't deal with them. They're too
I
tough.
don't
yeah,
know.
man, don't
I
read the
don't
video.
understand.
I'm trying to say, man, don't read the
I
video. It's still
dialogue and
video.
vibe with them because
Hey,
I kind of
yo! I need everyone's attention. I need everyone's attention. This is an emergency. We need to examine a video real quick. On Zabeta's page, I don't know, bro. It's just
Nah, you can't share that video, bro. Zabeda was strapped by
load
Shipley.
that. Yeah,
all right. Well,
question quickly. Can I ask a question quickly? I need to know, yeah, if I bought these Nike Airs, yeah, and they're book. I'm not gonna lie, like, because I like.
Shut up, man.
Oh
Like,
my
Hey, do you know what else?
Shut up.
Be quiet, Taras Clark, because man's literally like,
hold on, though, brother, man. Because man wants to chat to. Man is not really into the
This
passer
guy's
thing,
a
but why the
dickhead.
man them's on the. Wait, yo. Why the man's on the panel right now, and why obviously Irish has done her research and all that. Might as well just quickly clear up all the mess now, and then we can carry on with
But
what
Irish
we
is a waste
carrying on
guy.
with, innit?
Irish is a waste guy in real life, though.
Brother,
This guy.
if you keep ruining the conversation, I'm gonna have to dash you in the back, brother, man, because it's just like man's trying to get to the point, innit? Yeah. After we get through the point, yeah, you can go back and forth with who you want to go back and forth with. But like, yeah, let's actually make the point of what we're trying to do in it. Yeah. So, like, and Irish has only jumped on to give the link to the what was it? The link to the reverse picture search.
Yeah.
So brothers or Reggie, would you one of you man be able to share your screen and do it, like share the link and all this, so you can see the picture of this guy as is not the same guy
Reggie,
or.
deal with it, bro.
I don't know if Brad has got. I'll have to switch to
Really,
my.
I'll be very disappointed if he dash man in the back because I like before
my
Ultra
God.
kicked off.
Yeah, dash him in the back,
brother, but man's
until
trying to say,
fucking
yeah. Bruv, listen, I don't care about fucking Karate Kid and shit, man.
I do. Watch the thing and you'll be like, you know what? I respect you, man, for your fucking hustle.
You ain't got no man to do on G-Block, yeah. It's like all the man them are actual their own person as well. You get me? It's not like we all just fucking follow each other. If Ultra likes something,
If these nights are booked, yeah, man's got to return them tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can't be like roll with fake Nike Air trainers like from fucking Istanbul and all them things there, bruv. Like, they look good color. Like, I ain't gonna front.
Where did you buy them from? You bought them from the market or something?
No, bro, I bought for a legitimate shop in it. Like, but the thing is,
Yeah,
yeah,
so
like,
why
I'm
did
not
you
gonna lie
take
to you.
it?
I've just
I
heard
haven't
Karate
like.
Kid. I heard Karate Kid and jumped on. What are you saying? Who's what are we doing?
Yeah, man, fuck a Karate Kid, B.
What is
That's
it,
what I'm
my
trying to
boss?
say, man.
I'm just trying to get
Don't
you
give
like
two
a
shits
Can you
about
guys not
Karate Kid.
with a legit
Yeah.
can you
like
guys
right
not
And
put
now.
right now, hold on,
the point for a few
Right now,
minutes?
yeah. Right now, yeah, like, right, man's been fucking carrying on the conversation with 20, 12, 5 people and so today, innit? Yeah, so obviously everyone's here. True Rodney's on the panel right now, and he wants.
Oh shit, Rodney, what are you doing
You
here,
hear
lad?
me?
What's Clark trying to defend himself? Be like,
So,
it's not me, blood. I'm not that fucking
you
looking
hear
at
me?
it. It is. It's
Wait,
me. I'm
1
someone
second. Yo,
different.
brothers, are you on
Yeah,
your
man,
lappy?
this
You on
is
your
long,
computer,
man.
fam?
I might be able to, but I might be able to get on my computer. But yeah, I don't know if Brad wants to do this better, man.
Alright,
Yeah, I mean,
hear what I'm saying. Wait, Brad, can I just
wait.
take a second to big up everyone on the panel, please? Is that
Yeah, please take your
okay?
time. Take your time.
Before
Take your
you
time.
do that, yeah, honestly, I need to know if his nights are faking it because I'm literally really booking out about it. Like, I need people to see it. So just look at it properly and tell me if it is real or not.
Oh my
You
god,
won't
what
see
the
my
hell?
face
Like,
because I'm a
just
G
be
code like
quiet,
that.
man. Like, really?
But Issa, I swear I've seen them. I swear I've seen them fake Nikes, man. There was one fake Nike, but their tick was all fucked up, man. I think you could buy them
I
off
can't even see
Amazon
them properly,
still.
man. Your camera's facing the wrong way. It's on your face.
I was seeing, no, it's not them still. They
The
look
camera's
alright
facing
though.
the wrong way, so
Why can this not wait? Why can
we
this
can
not
just
wait
see your
till we get
face,
some
man.
evidence?
Issa, open your eyes, man. We can't see
We can
it.
see your face, fam. I was joking still. Yeah, what are those? Air Max 90.
Wait, Brad, are you able to do the screen or?
Not
Or
right
not?
now, currently. Can we do it in a couple of minutes? I'm actually doing something, but yeah, give me a couple of minutes.
Okay,
Well, you can
so
do it
Brad,
right now. Can you do
Yeah,
that right
well,
now?
if you, there's a space for you to jump your laptop on now, Reggie, if you want to jump it on still.
we can wait a few minutes if Brad is it. Cause kind of like,
Wait,
You don't
Reg,
want
what are
to
you
reveal the porn
trying to
history,
share?
yeah?
I've just got here, bro. I need context. What are we trying to share?
There's apparently Rodney's picture, yeah. Irish has done an investigation on this picture, and it comes back to a porn star.
Oh shit! So what are you saying? Rodney trolled them?
So, well,
No, Ultra.
Rodney's been
Raspek
saying
set
that it
that
wasn't
up.
his picture.
Raspek set that up. Yeah.
Wait, so
Remy
Rodney,
made that clear.
that
He
guy
said,
on the thing's not you.
Ultra. Raspek set that up. He did it with Sia as well. He put a big fat lady for Sia. He done the same fucking trick.
Yeah,
Are
wait,
they
Rodney,
bugs
forget all
or
that.
what? Are
Wait,
they bugs or what?
Rodney, forget all
Are
that.
they
I'm hearing
bugs?
I'm hearing murmurings that there's some pedophile allegations. Is that like made
Do
up
I have to
bullshit or
even?
what?
Do I have to? Yeah.
Are
Certainly
they
bullshit.
bugs or what?
I'm insulted that you would ask me that, Ultra. To be
Yeah,
honest.
Air Max 90s, but
No,
you
no,
obviously
but
can't
listen,
talk over the
stop
phone.
saying
Can you?
Really
I'm the most
insulted.
moral person on the internet. I'm not perfect. Yeah. I'm just saying I'm hearing murmurings about
Definitely
pedophilia
not.
stuff.
Listen, it's a
But
clone
the
account.
problem is, like if I
We've all
don't
got clone accounts.
yeah,
Yeah.
I've got loads of clothes.
And they say all kinds of shit.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah.
Racist shit,
Rodney. Sorry,
anything,
but Benny, do
anything
you
under
see
the
it? Are
sun.
they bugs or what? Are they bugs or what?
No, they're Air Max 90s.
Okay, I'm keeping them. They're getting that 9 color still.
With the
I
pink
was a little bit
texture
like,
color.
Sick, evil psychopaths.
no, I ain't gonna lie to you.
Something
When
like
I
that.
saw them, yeah, and the price they cost,
and
I'm
Dan.
looking
Wait,
at
hang on a
them.
second. Hang on a second. We have the opportunity to be talking about Cobra Kai and you're talking about fucking trainers. Are you trying to
Bruv,
piss me
forget
off?
about
No,
Cobra
bro,
Kai.
listen to
Yo,
me,
wait, no. Listen, yeah, you man done out the conversation with that gay ass Cobra Kai conversation that you men were having earlier. Let Irish, let Irish send
that Cobra
brothers
conversation
the
was
link
gang.
or Reggie the link,
That
yeah,
Cobra Kai
and then let them
conversation was gang. Stop
let them man deal with
pretending.
that. You get me? Because like that's obviously why all the people that are on the panel and in the chat are here right now. They don't want to hear about no blood clot Cobra Kai. No one cares about that. Yeah, you
Okay,
get me?
fuck Cobra
Do
Kai,
you know
but
what,
Veli,
Veli?
those
Do you know what, Veli?
AMS fighters
Do
are
you know what,
legit, man.
Veli?
The
I
AMS
think you're
fighters
wrong,
legit,
you
man.
know. Veli, I think you're wrong. I think everyone in the chat wants to talk about Cobra Kai, yeah? But what they're going to
No,
do
they
is they're
don't.
going to say, I don't want to talk about Cobra Kai because they don't want to hurt
Shut
your
up,
feelings.
man.
And you know, I'm gonna text you. Sam, instead of let's save them from having to
Are
lie then and
those
just not talk about it
are
anyway.
Okay, but what I was saying is, yeah, those
So they
Air
don't have
Max
to talk
9s
about
legit.
it,
Yeah,
yeah?
they're legit, like, right? Because, like, honestly, I feel like
Yeah,
I got
obviously I
ripped
can't
off,
tell if
man.
they're fully legit from a
This is
picture,
why.
yeah, but like
This is why
the Air
Roller
Max
Mag is
9s
shut down,
and
man.
Somebody block Cotton Socks right now, please. Somebody block Cotton Socks right now. Right now. Blocker. Block Cotton Socks right now.
yeah,
I'm not having it.
yeah,
Right
yeah,
now.
because
Cotton socks,
she said
man.
fuck
Look
trainers
like
and
a
Cobra Kai, you know.
fucking massive ass
Mad thing.
cotton fluff, motherfucker.
So what do you think of
Afghan
all the,
come blood clot. What you doing, my G?
COVID, man, COVID.
so what do you think of all this slander and the
Yeah,
way that
COVID
people
last year, yo.
So
Nah, you can't.
Rodney, explain to us what happened then, man. Because as it goes, there's only just this little clip of you supposedly jumping on here, but the screen is like a video screen. It's not like like your picture when
Yeah,
you
I
have a
don't know. I
picture
don't
up.
know
It,
how he
it
did.
doesn't come up like an actual picture. So why did it do
I
that?
don't know.
How did it?
I have no
How did
idea.
people do that? I'll tell you what. The only person I've seen be able to do that is Banksy and that what's
No,
that?
Dan
Ulrich.
did it.
And
Dan
Ulrich,
did it.
Ulrich. No, I'm not saying that anyone done it to do your thing. I'm saying the only person I've seen do have their background screen changing or moving like that, like a video screen. Yeah, Banksy's been able to do that.
Yeah, you could make videos as images. It's like a webcam. We used to do it on thingy on.
Oh my God, is that
on
Afghan? Bro,
yeah,
I
right.
heard you got corona, man. You need to take it easy, man.
Yeah, man. I
Belly.
ended up in hospital, man.
Oh shit.
Belly, you
I'm
got to
sorry
ask
to hear
yourself: do you really want to be mates with a guy who does something like that?
Bro, you don't keep saying this, yeah, and you don't keep making this like, oh, Jews want to do this, that, and the other. Yeah, like, bro, you live your life. I'm just gonna live my life, innit? I'm not gonna tell you who you can and can't be friends with. Like, no one's not gonna tell me who I can
I'm not,
and
but
can't be friends
morally,
with.
do you think that's a nice person? Do you think that's a good person morally? Do you think he has morals?
Well, it's
to
not
do
something I
like
would
that?
do. I'm not really that bothered to try and do that. You get me? Like,
let's establish
like,
the fact.
bruv, listen, yeah, from I've been on Raspberry Street, from my brother at this show, from this one at their show, and so, I've told everyone the same thing. Bruv, like, people take this YouTube thing too seriously and they make it get into their head and into their heart too much, man. And then we need to lighten up on it and just like, right. Do you know what I'm saying? You take W's, you take L's, and that's just how it goes around there, innit, man? You can't be right all the time. You know what I mean?
What do you mean, bro? Belly, shut your mouth right now. I'm always right. Don't piss me off.
No, definitely. I could
Belly,
add
that
it.
could easily happen to you or anybody.
Huh?
Yeah. What would you
Yeah,
do if it
man's
happened
done
to
it
you?
to me. The brother on the panel done that to me, man. He had a picture of my fucking missus and my youths, bruv. What are you talking about? He's on my blood clot panel now.
Yeah, but he didn't call you a nonce.
Huh?
He didn't brand you a nonce. He didn't brand you a nonce and put up fake
I
evidence.
think
Afghan's a killer, bro.
I think Veli called
Rodney
me
K.
the nonce, didn't you, Veli?
Hold on,
Yeah.
hold on.
He's a fucking nonce because he nicked my kid's picture. But
Afghan
anyway,
has got
he's
Use fake
fucking.
evidence as well.
But then
Use
wait, hold
fake
on.
evidence with it. It's something else.
And yeah. But then
Belly, if
obviously
you
it's
want to go
like
about
this.
Afghan, yeah,
Wait.
you've had man threaten to dash your
The
fucking
payback
kids off the
happened,
balcony
yeah,
and
because he
that, like,
doxed himself and his own you on my panel. So it's like tip for this shit
We're all
works
good now,
strangely
fellas.
sometimes, bro. You know what I mean? Like, so everyone keeps
This is
you
old
got
old
Afghan on
news.
our panel, rah, rah. But it's
But
like, bro, come on, man.
It's
This
old
is what it
news,
is out here,
though.
man. Shit happens, man.
But I wanted to add something. You know, the thing is, guys, what they're doing to Rodney is just pure program slander.
Bun Rodney, man. Fucking
let me finish this up, please. And what they try to do, they try to implicate him as the worst thing ever, a paedophile. Because what I find so hilarious is that why are people
But I never heard
calling
about
him?
this paedophile thing, innit? I was more talking about the picture thing.
I don't agree with that. I don't
about
agree with
the
that
paedophile
angle.
thing.
I can't lie.
Why would 1 minute? Why would someone call Rodney a paedophile when they think 9-year-old children are mature to get married?
Shots fired!
This is the irony of it all.
Only on G, bro. Fuck my man, gonna do this stuff. Jesus, I've not no comment in it.
You got guys who are legitifying chopping and butchering and surgically removing little children's clitorises
and then saying it's our culture and it's superior than yours.
Oh,
And then
Jesus.
they call him Rodney a pedo. And the other one
Shout out to the Zubaidish channel.
But you have to
Shout
be
out to
careful.
the Zubaidish
Everybody be
channel and
careful.
they
Be
brought the
careful
right
what's
people
said.
in
And
there.
hey, yo, be careful what's said on here because the first person to go to Prospect to try to like make parlay will be Ultra. So, everybody be careful.
And then they start throwing around.
Respect all day. Respect's a batty boy. End of.
They
Respect
tried
is a
it with me. They
fucking
tried that with
cheese.
me. If Rodney's listening, they tried it with
Blood,
me.
if
He
I ever
made
saw Respect
1
in real
minute.
life,
Esau,
Respect's
man.
getting dappy.
Esau, 1 minute. It's like they did the same crap with me. Is he invented a story that I called his daughter / niece / granddaughter. He changed her name 3 times and called her up and started inventing this thing that I was calling his family members. Respect does that. He character
Yeah, but you
assassinates
started it off, man. Afghan, you went for
Are we
people,
supposed to
bro.
let him get away with this now?
Yeah, but
Are we
Afghan went
supposed to
for
just sit back
people's
and
Shut up,
family
Rambo.
and everything.
Shut up, Rambo. Shut up, Rambo.
Hey,
No one's not telling you what to do or what not to
stop
do, bro.
eating
Man
fucking
is
sweets,
talking about
man.
Wrong fucker.
yo. Hold on, though.
These
But man's not
regulations
saying
becoming like
there's
real
things
Maggie,
that you
man.
should or you shouldn't do in it. Yeah, man's not saying you should go do this or you shouldn't do this, that, and the other in it. Man's just man's just actually giving man the space on the platform to like Irish done her thing and so on and so. So like you can put your bits across in it. Like if you don't even have to talk about it if you don't want to talk about something else. True stories, man don't really even care about it. So I could have done the same thing like everyone else done. Had a
It's
screenshot
a true
of fucking
story.
I could have done a
True
screenshot of
ghetto
Rodney K's
story.
apparent picture saying, Rodney, is
True
this
life
Rodney K?
story.
Raw. You know what I mean? A question about but I didn't even
Hey.
do that, bro.
Well,
You
I
get
know
me? So
you could have
I
done that, but you
remember them
didn't.
days when
You
Rodney
didn't do
K
that,
get
but people like
exposed
Jedi
and
do that.
Matty
So
boy
you
looked,
should
man.
do that.
He
Come on,
got
man.
exposed and
yo, bruv, what you doing, man?
No,
Let him chat, man.
can you just stop it?
It's like the real Maggie show. Get all over. Come on, man.
Yeah, man, you're acting
Sort it
like
out.
an
for
arsehole,
me.
man.
To be fair,
Yeah, but people
fair,
like
Man don't
Jedi
guys.
really
will
do that
take the
round
show
there,
out
bro.
Yeah,
and milk
sort
it
it
and
out,
egg it
man.
on.
Fuck off. Esau,
Yeah,
man.
to be fair,
You've
the
been on
voice
it
doesn't
for hours.
even match the picture anyway. The voice doesn't match the picture. It just doesn't make any sense to me. What pissed me off
Yeah,
today
they
was
picked out some scumbag as well.
The only reason why a lot of people would be convinced, yeah, is because obviously it looks like someone's camera coming on. But obviously, if you know, like, you see how my picture is there on StreamYard's there. Yeah? If you look at my picture there, yeah, his thing come up like a whole screen like that though. When you put your camera on, it don't usually come up as the whole screen like that. You know what I mean? So that's why I was
no,
like,
cuz you just watch me turn my camera and show my traders, man. Allow it, man. Seriously. Like you see that, like, and I had to ask you if these Nikes were bug, and like you guys
no,
were
but
like,
when you
nah,
put
man,
your
they're
camera on,
legit.
they don't do a loading thing. When you put your camera on, all right, put your camera on and show your trainers again and see if it does loading when you put your camera on.
1 second. Now I need to go. Now I need to walk over there and now duck down low because I is too smart for
See,
them things there.
and when Ultra's putting his camera
No
on,
buffering.
look,
You see, no
when Ultra's
buffering.
putting his camera on,
Have a look.
he don't do a buffer load thing. So he might have a point in what he's saying, innit? I'm just saying, yo, you can, if you want to, you don't have to, fam. You can chat about what you want, innit? That man's got the question of the day, so people can
Are
talk
they
about that.
legit Nikes?
You get me?
Are they legit?
But
Are they
if
legit? Are they legit? I don't know
if
for
you
like, because like I'm having
cuz,
difficulties. Like,
hold on, bro.
like,
Hold on, man. It's like you drank loads of Coke today, you know, cuz, man. Lay off the
oh,
Coca-Cola,
look at
cuz.
them.
You know what I'm saying? You're excited today, fam. You hear me? No Coke before 7 for you next time, yeah?
No, Benny, you're trying to so reverse psychology team's not gonna work. Boy, seriously, you're not gonna try and get me to like, slowly turn my camera on and like show my face.
Nah,
I'm
man.
showing you these Nikes
I
I
never said
bought
turn
there.
your camera on. I said just chill out,
Are
man,
they
and
legit? Are they
let me
legit
chat to
or
my
not?
man.
Are they legit or not? That's
You
what
know,
I'm
you know
asking.
what else
Like,
pissed me
They're
off,
fake.
Ellie?
They're fake.
Ellie,
Bring them back to the shop and tell them
you
what you
know
want your
what?
money back.
are
You
you
know what really?
serious? Are you
Yeah,
serious?
Man. Okay, no.
yeah.
Can
Esau,
we
just
hear
relax
Afghan?
2
Yeah.
seconds, man.
Can we hear Afghan, please?
You know what really pissed me off is nobody noticed, but basically it was Maku and M-Stacks were laughing at a joke about Jupiter saying, "Oh, donate a $5 to her." Basically trying to insinuate she's a slapper or something. If I was like in Jupiter's shoes, I would have said, M-Stacks, that $5 would have fed your whole fucking family in Somalia for a month. Maybe you should send your money to
Sorry,
fucking
Afghan,
Somalia
sorry, Afghan,
instead of
sorry, Afghan, hold on.
One minute. Instead of talking So calling other grown-ass women as prostitutes, you fucking prick.
Wait, no, sorry.
Oh, wait,
Sorry,
what? Hold on.
Wait,
We're going way off point now,
that's
man.
not as a
Because
books,
wait, hold on. Like, is man trying to find out what this picture thing is saying, or is man them just chatting them like about right? This one said this and that one said that, innit? Car. That's what I actually
Yeah, get the
thought
picture up, man.
man wanted to do, innit?
Yeah,
but them like
Find out
his
who
books. Are them like his
No,
books?
listen.
I can't tell
Wait,
you.
listen.
No, they're not, man.
Irish, you
But
done
you
a
keep
good
getting
job,
excited. That's
bro.
why I said it.
I downloaded the app. I put the picture in, and it's pulling up some pussy. Oh, that's not Rodney K. They fit you up, bro.
What's the guy's name?
Hold on.
They
Let
fit
me pull
him
it
up.
up. Hold on. Let me pull it up. Hold on.
Well, then obviously, this guy respect needs to be exposed for his lack of integrity.
I'm taking him. Listen, all of you, yeah. Listen, I'm taking him to court for that. Yeah, I'm gonna fuck him up.
Esau, have you got an account called Leonardus K?
Sorry,
So, Ultra, why don't you?
You've got an account called Leonardus K.
What's Leonardo's King?
It's someone who threatened Louise's kids. It was you, weren't it, Esau? You dirty pig.
Jeez.
Wow, what go on?
Dirty Kappa.
You bastard.
Well,
This
hold on,
will
Belly,
cost
I
him.
have to download
What he's done
the
here will
app
cost
again. Give
him.
me a second, yeah.
I guarantee.
I say not again. Yeah. So you know what I mean? Like shit. It's mad out here still. In this is like, yo, I was saying today, yeah, and a couple of days ago, yeah, that this little corner of Speakers Corner / YouTube thing that is like a fucking reality show for poor cunts like us, yeah, because so much it's like our own content's created, yeah, but it's literally just within the circle of the people that are either in the chat or on the panel. It's mad.
That's why I used to say to people, yeah, Veli, yeah, I say to people in my real channel, yeah, there's only this community is about 350 people, yeah, and that's between like America, a couple in Europe, one or like maybe 20 in like like Ireland, Scotland, Wales.
Right.
Like the community is small, in it. Like it's not over 1,000 people. That's why every YouTuber finds it hard to get subs out. But the thing is, yeah, the truth is, yeah, man, then will actually tune into it because literally 300 plus sub people. Remember, there's 67 million people in England alone, and 7 billion people in the world. That's why it would take a long time to make it the way you want to make it. Like people don't. I'll be real with you. Why do you think I can rule the earth and no one cares about what I do?
Take 5 minutes, 10 minutes, man. Just let other people talk, man. Like you're talking too much. It's ridiculous.
Who's he speaking to me now? Reggie?
Yeah. Like you're not non-stop.
Shut up, man. I was answering Veli's question right there. Well, I'm trying to explain to you how this huge community thing works. There's literally a small number of people. Like I'll be real with you. Only about I say about 300, maybe 400 people care about what we do around the damn world. Other than that, no one gives a shit. That's quite that's the actual reality of it. And that's the truth. Like people need to understand. When people go, I'll expose you. What, to 400 people? Come on, man. There's nearly 8 billion people in the fucking world. The world's about to change. The world's changing right now in America, and it's about to change right now. People give a shit about what happens online. You think people care about Wendy calling? 1 second, Drupal, I'm speaking.
Why did you pick
Drupal,
on
shut up, Drupal. Drupal, shut up. Drupal, shut up, I'm talking. Drupal, shut up, I'm talking.
No, fuck off. You're picking on
I'm talking. Do you really think people care about Wendy calling me nigger? No, they don't. Again, there's only a couple hundred people.
I'm more worried about the
no
kids.
one gives a shit about that. I'm telling you about our numbers, you stupid slag. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shut your ass up, mouth. Go and put Hector's cocky dog. Go and put Hector's dirty cock in your mouth and be quiet.
No, I won't.
Put Hector's dirty cock in your mouth, be quiet. I'm speaking and you're talking over me. Don't do that. I'll disrespect your craft.
Why are you that nasty and despicable, Esau? Why?
Because you're speaking when I'm speaking. Don't listen to me.
This has
Do you
got
not understand
nothing
how this
to
works?
do with me. Why did you do that to Louise?
Who the fuck is Louise?
Have you got an account called Leonardus K?
No. What the fuck are you talking about, bitch? I've been busy for the last couple of weeks. Don't talk about his bumbleclot shit. What the fuck? Like, motherfucker, don't play me. The fuck you talking to? Seriously. Fuck's sake.
Chris,
Tell that Esau, man.
your name.
Tell that more one word.
Shit. No, seriously. Who's she talking to? I know what she's talking about.
We do know your name.
Who's she talking about?
We
Shut
do
up.
know your name.
No, you don't know my fucking name. Trust me, you don't know about that one. If you did, I'd be. You know what? You can't fire me because I'm fresh at my job. But the truth is, you don't know who I am. If you did, I wouldn't have a job right now. And guess what? I'm still earning cash, so you have no idea who the fuck I am. Stop talking shit. Get out of your bumbleclot asshole. Stop talking. Stop trying to attack me. Leave me the fuck alone. I don't care about you and Hector. I don't care about your 8 children. I care about your family. I don't care about you, Desmond. I don't care about you, Jupiter. Jupiter, you were on Real
Hold
channel.
on, Esau,
You used to hold
take
up.
time. Did Wendy really
I'm
call you that, bruv? Esau, did Wendy really say that?
Of course she did. Have you not heard the fucking
No.
thing? Wendy
Well,
Wendy
I've
went
heard
a
her say
full
stuff
retirement
before,
with
yeah.
nigga
It's not
blah blah blah.
surprising.
Listen to me. But at the end of the year, that's done now, innit? That was last year, innit? And this year,
Might
like,
be done for you,
remember,
bruv.
last year,
I
nobody
don't,
cares what I
I
said.
don't,
This year,
yeah, but
you know
only
what I'm
God
saying?
forgives,
So
man. I don't forgive now. I don't forgive. Fuck that. Everyone's a piece of
what
shit.
I do, well, guess
Fuck
what
'em
I
all.
do? I've learned to forgive people, not forgive people, forget about shit. Because guess what? It doesn't affect me in a real life, innit? Because in real life, you're not paying my wages, you're not paying my kids' school fees, you're not giving me money
That's
in my
right.
account, you're not
That's
paying me
right.
shit. So therefore, I don't care what you say or do. Like Wendy
I
could
knew
be
that
as
bitch
racist
was
she
racist,
wants.
though, man. I knew Wendy was racist. I knew that bitch was racist,
Hey,
man.
real is
Don't
nice.
say that, bitch. Wendy is Wendy.
Well, you know,
Wendy is
well,
Wendy.
you know what it
Wendy
is
is
now, innit?
Wendy.
You know what it is.
Wendy's a bitch.
Like, not over 100
Calling my
people have
nigga,
said
she's
it.
a
Like,
bitch,
it's
innit?
not. It's
Is
not a
that
witch
Natty?
hunt.
Is that Natty? Is that Natty?
Come on now. Yeah, bro.
I
What's that?
can't lie, yeah. I can't lie, yeah. You disrespect my G talk a couple of times, yeah. I was jump on your clock. Yeah. But you know what, yeah? We'll be civil now, innit? Until you disrespect my G again and straight. That's all I gotta say, innit?
Real
Who's
is
your G?
online.
What, Torek?
Blood, Torok, real, them lot I have enough respect for. Real talk.
Yeah?
I'm not good. I'm nothing bad saying on it. No, I'm nothing bad
Right.
saying
Do
against
you
them.
know what? You're
Nothing
the
bad saying
first one
against
who's ever said that to me. You're the first one who's ever said that to me. So now I know that. I might take that on board just for you.
No, just don't disrespect that man in front of me because I will literally
I
like
don't
disrespect you
disrespect
as
him. He
well.
disrespects himself. I don't disrespect him.
No, I'm saying don't disrespect them
I'm
in
not.
front of me. Like I'm not gonna have that in it. Like, 'cause
Nah, what it is, yeah.
I can
What
say
it
them.
is, Esau, what it is, you see what it is, yeah. Words hurt people nowadays, man. You see words, yeah. I could touch you with words. That's what it is, bro.
No, you
Fucking
can't.
hell.
I agree with you. If you're right, because you're black, because you are black and you're from the same black, Asian, and mixed ethnicity group as I am, yeah, you can't affect me with them words there. I'll be real with you, yeah. When white people do it, like my own people, and I hate saying that because like I have like my family, when they do it, it affects me because I'm like, guess what? Like my family or my granny and granddad would never talk to me like that. So it affects me when I hear people be racist. I can't lie. I don't care how angry you are. If I call you a slag, you call me a slag back. But don't call me a nigger. Don't call me any of them words there. Them words there are not for me. You know what I'm saying?
That's how you get hurt, innit? That's how you get hurt, man, with them words. You say 1980, you can't be saying that shit no more. You get hurt for that.
No, the reason why I can't say shit more because I'll be real with you. I'll be true to you. I'll be true to the thing here. If you stare to my face here, man or woman, I knock your clout out.
That's it. Now listen,
Long
that is
time.
the issue here, right? Now listen, that's the issue because if people listen, bro, this is the whole issue because people are getting touched online though. They are getting touched online, bro. They are crying, hollering, bawling. Like, bro, it's real out here
Racism's a
when
big
people
thing
are
to me.
getting
Though.
touched.
Race is a big thing to me. Though. Race is a big thing to me. Though. My daughter, yeah, I you know what? I'm not going to talk about race. My daughter, because you don't need to know what my missus. Yeah, my daughter is predominantly another race, and you know what? Even if she got that kind of treatment, and you know what, she's only like a bit part, and it really still hurts me when I hear that stuff. Jupiter doesn't understand that. That's why Jupiter kind of like back Wendy when she shouldn't have.
You said it. Don't
Fuck
drag
off,
me.
you dumb bitch.
And put your hands
You're
on
a
your heart.
troglodyte. You're a troglodyte.
Put
You're
your
a
hands on
troglodyte.
your heart
You're
and
a
say you've never been
troglodyte.
racist.
You're a fucking
Sorry.
troglodyte.
I ain't heard that word.
Ooh, you're a troglodyte. Remember that? Do. Hey, the Israelites, the
What did you
troglodytes.
say you were
Hey, listen
going
to me.
to do
Right.
to Wendy
me. What? I said to my husband, by the husband, you can't disrespect my race. I'm sorry. And like I said, oh, troglodyte. No. Simple as that. Simple. Don't. You can't do the black and white thing to me. I'm not feeling it because trust me, you'll lose every time, innit? Every time. Because I've never come on.
Do you know? But Esau, do you know what the maddest thing though is? Yeah. Do you know what the maddest thing is though? Yeah. I think it was the big man. Betty himself said it. Yeah. The minute that people actually do start typing and you do start engaging on this YouTube live, yeah, you get involved in it. You understand what I'm saying?
100%, and I feel that.
And you have to own up to your guiltiness. I'll own up to my badness straight up and down, but some people some people dash a pebble, yeah, at your window, yeah. Notice that the pebble doesn't crack the window, and then they get surprised when you dash a big ass fucking boulder.
Natty, in a real life, Natty, in a flesh, Natty.
So the man you're hoping for.
What? No, shut up, Jupiter. I'm talking, Jupiter. Be quiet. I'm talking, Jupiter. No, be quiet, Jupiter. I'm speaking, Jupiter. No, I'm gonna talk over you, Jupiter. I'm gonna keep speaking over you until I keep speaking. Because guess what? I was talking next, and that was speaking to me. All I'm saying is, yeah, like in a real life, if you spoke to me like that, I'd knock your clot out. I really would. No long, like NL. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? No long thing. This YouTube thing is difficult because like people want to shout and scream and get their point across, and what is you get certain groups who group off like related. I'd say later. No, shut up, Jupiter. Shut up, Jupiter.
Yeah, but can I ask you something? Have you and Jupiter ever got on though? Like, have you ever got on? Be honest.
For about 5 minutes. About 5 minutes.
Did your live start? Yeah. Did your live start where you two came up on the panel and just decided to start actually talking the most crud to each other, just the most absolute garbage? It didn't start off like that. Obviously not. It can't possibly have started like that, but it ended like that.
It's one of Real's minions.
Fuck off at Real's minions. You used to be on this show 24/7. Doing the daytime shift mornings. Jupiter, you don't work, yeah. You say you're a carer for your brother, yeah, but you know what, yeah? If you're caring for your brother's fucking dead right now. And I'm saying that, like I say to Raj, because you spend more time online than you do care about your family. No, I'm going low. I'm going low. Hear me up a second. If I saw you in real life, you wouldn't talk to me like that. You don't talk to me like that. Because I literally would shove my fist down your throat so you could speak. And I'd pull out.
Yeah, see, here we go. This is the real Esau. Here we go. Go on, carry on.
The real Esau is telling you exactly what it would be if it was in person. I'm talking to you straight.
Here we go. Nasty piece of trash. What did you do to Jamie, that fella? What did you tell him you was going to do to his kids? You were going to get
Jamie's illiterate. Jamie's illiterate. He wrote brains in the chat and goes barons. As far as I'm concerned, he wrote brains.
He's going to slice his children's off.
No, I never said that. Said that. What I did say to him was, I said to him, I'll repeat it again. I said to him, bro, up your caravan with you and your family in it. That's what I said to him.
Every time you go low,
I'm repeating myself. I am the master of low blows. Trust me on that one. I am Johnny Cage of low blows in Mortal Kombat. I'm talking full splits here. Don't fuck with me on that one. Real talk. I am the Johnny Cage of low blows on YouTube. Do not fuck with me. I will literally drop down the splits and boxing on bollocks and knock them hardcore. I'm serious because I'm raw like that. You don't want to know me real life, Jupiter. I'm a nice person when you're on my nice side. But you get on my bad side, you're on my bad books, and guess what? You don't want to be there. I promise you.
Why, for calling you out for what you've done to other people?
What I've done to other people? Bitch, your fucking best friend called me a nigger 57 times.
Number one, when do you someone I know on the channels who's not
You
her
call
best
me
friend?
nigger
You
57
don't
times,
know
and you're
my best
literally bringing it up
friend.
again in 2021.
Number
You know what?
two,
Your smart bet
number
is, yeah, don't bring it
two,
up again. Because
number
I tried to
two,
tell Wendy, I'm trying to
number
save Wendy from
two,
going through that again.
you worked it out with her and forgave her. Don't try using it for
Exactly, and you'll bring it
So
up
what's
again. That's what I'm trying to say to
all
you.
right?
So
All
stop
right,
bringing it
cool,
up.
cool, cool, cool.
Stop
So
it.
listen, yeah. So how does it look like for us, like me, DC, Yakong as well, like to be sitting here listening to this? Ain't you two got a number like where you can just call each other up and just sort this out, innit?
You're the one who got
Why would I
yourself.
want a number for? I don't want a number. I don't want to talk to her.
Yeah, but like,
Look, Natty.
No, the
Natty.
only
What?
reason I've had to go
Jupiter. I'm
is
responding
because
to someone. Please
Louise,
let me speak.
you know, Louise in the side chat, she's a really lovely lady, hardly ever goes on the panels, and she's Scottish, okay? So if you don't know the lady I'm talking about, she comes on very, 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 very minimally. She's always in the side chat. She doesn't say nothing nasty to anyone. She's had her children threatened. The name of that account that threatened her was Leonardus K.
I have no idea what it is, you stupid woman. Don't ask me that again. Don't ask me that again.
People
I'm actually,
saying
I'm not,
that you've
listen to
used
me.
that account when you've gone
Stay
into
there.
Hangouts.
No, wrong person. You're accusing. Listen, don't accuse me of shit you have no proof on, man. And the worst part is, yeah, I wouldn't fucking. I like Louise, so allow that shit.
Okay, if you're saying it's not you, I'll accept it for the moment. But the fact of the matter is, you have done despicable stuff before. It is the kind of thing that you would do, Esau.
Yo. Right, cool. Reggie, you got this thing for us, Reggie.
Oh, yeah, I'm looking for the store. Okay, so I got. Okay, App Store. Let me go through the App Store. Okay. I don't know how Ultra managed to do this thing. I'm not used to using Apple. I don't know how Ultra managed to. I'm not used to do this.
Why are we all quiet?
That's what I was just thinking, man. I was like, so please drop something at least. Make a glass or something.
Corona.
Yeah, quiet. I thought it was a screen froze or what?
I can't really. For some reason, I'm having trouble opening this store. I'm trying to open it.
Listen, Louise. If you listen, Louise, yeah. No, 1 second, Jupiter, shut the fuck up 1 second. Louise, listen to me. I'm barred from you. I can't make another account on YouTube for a while. I have no intention of doing that. I have the capabilities of doing it, but I have not got the flipping. I don't have the time to make shit like that. So if someone is trolling you, that's not me. Trust me. If it was me, I would fucking tell you. Believe it or not, my track record speaks for itself. People know what I'm like. I would have no problems telling you. But understand two things. If I ain't done nothing to you, and I don't intend to nothing to you, you're not my enemy. You know stuff.
Hey, yo! Shut up, bro. None of your saying is important. Okay? God damn it! Can we please go to the laptop thing, please? Gracious, this show's not about Esau. Start your own channel. You can do your random coke rants. All right? Jeez, Christ.
Coke rants? What are you talking about? Coke rants? I don't do drugs. DC Brad. Shut the fuck up, man.
Someone accused me of fucking being a troll.
You
here, and
know
I'm
it's
like, what are
bad. You know
talking
it's
about?
bad. This is how you know it's bad. When Reggie has to cam up, and I'm excited to hear what Reggie has to say. That's how bad you're making this show. Okay?
No,
Letting you know that
someone
now.
said no. Someone said that some Jupiter accused me of doing something I did not do. If I
Who
did that, I would say
cares?
to you, I didn't.
Who cares?
You, but they
Who
were
cares?
with your
Okay?
account went into
This is
Hangout.
what these devils do. Though.
Gracious.
This is what these devils do. These devils fucking like to make shit up and to say that Esau.
And
You know what? Big up everybody that sat through that. Okay? Veli's a pagan for leaving y'all on the panel to sit through this. Okay?
And
Reggie, do your thing. Esau, shut up.
ready yet? You ain't ready yet. That's why we're.
This is what these devils do. Fed up. No. DC Brad, 1 second. DC Brad, shut your
Oh my
fucking
God,
ass up,
bro.
Yeah? I'm sick of getting accused of shit, bro. I'm sick of it.
Who cares? Veli's a pagan for leaving y'all on the panel to sit through this.
Yeah, you've got background noise, Reggie. And Natalie.
Esau, shut up.
Ready yet? You ain't ready yet. This is annoying.
No, DC Brad, 1 second. DC Brad, shut your
Oh my God,
ass up,
bro.
Yeah? I'm sick of getting accused of shit, bro. I'm sick of it.
Who cares?
Who's got the background noise? Yeah, you've got background noise. Wow. And Natty, just for the record, that day when Wendy did do that to Esau, when they had their argument, I did tell Wendy, I think that was a bit much, and she apologised immediately to him.
Well, yeah, but that don't mean she ain't gonna say it again, though. So what if they say sorry after that? That don't mean nothing. What does that mean?
Well, what it means is that you can't involve me in it.
I'm not talking about that. I'm just saying, what does it mean that she apologized? If someone calls me a nigger and I apologize, they can go suck up. Cause I know they're gonna say it again, innit? She apologized, so that's okay. That's some foolishness.
Damage is done. Damage is done.
But yeah, Natty, you know what? Natty, you know what you were saying earlier about you know, people letting words get to them and shit like that. You see, the thing is, like, there are men, there are people, yeah, that will be on the net, yeah, and you obviously you don't know who they are, innit? They'll chat the biggest things to you, blood. They're going like they're gangster, like they're hard, like yeah, they're on this thing, blood. But when the moment you tell them to come and link you, them pussies don't want to link you because they're not about that life, innit?
No,
Yeah,
they
I
know you'll
can't stand
default
them
their
little
face.
trolls, bro. I can't take them, bro. Yeah, you know what? I know that if there's a man that's better than me, I ain't gonna chat shit to him, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna chat shit to him.
Just keep it moving, innit?
These fools, these fools are built differently, man. They're not built like real men. They're not built real. They're not built like real men. They're dickheads, man.
Yeah, and all this,
Behind
like,
the
I would
keyboard,
like,
like they're
listen, bro.
hard.
I can't believe I just heard a big grown man admit that he makes fake profiles and pretends to be people
Hey
and
yo,
stuff
there's
like
something
that.
there's something we have to talk about. There's something we gotta talk about this picture of Rodney though. The way people are posting the video of when that picture came about. So apparently his camera was on, and yeah, I don't know.
Have you tried to use this thing that she's posted? DC Brad,
But ain't that proven to be bullshit though? Didn't Brona go and prove that to be false?
Yeah, Brad.
Yeah.
The links in the inside chat, Brad. Can't you do it? Reggie don't know how to.
Well, because the what she shared is a link to the app. So that's what I'm trying to maneuver through that right now. That's all.
Yeah, guys, I've already done it, and I followed the instructions in the side chat, and like when I put the picture in, it just pulls up a bunch of random white guys in red hoods.
You said that
It doesn't pull up the guy that is in Rodney's picture.
Does if you go over to
The Yandex.
it gives you 4 search engines at the top, and if you
Yeah,
go
the
to the
Yandex
third
one.
one in, it gives you
Yeah, Yandex. No, but it pulls up random white guys in red hoods. It doesn't pull up the guy in Rodney's picture. And you know how you can tell? Sorry.
the first picture is the guy. The very first picture is the guy in the black hoodie.
Hold on, let me see again. Hold on. I've still got it here. Hold on.
And then if you scroll down, it'll show you the links to the videos.
We're getting mixed messages. This commentary thing is a bit dumb.
Hold on.
Show us the
Hold
image.
on, hold on.
People can make up their own mind.
Yeah, Reggie, I think you need to mute up a minute while they're talking because you're making too much noise.
Nah, bro, no, I'm telling you, that's not him. Like, do you know what's different? Is the nose. The nose on the guy who's meant to be Rodney, and the nose on the first guy. The guy's got a straight nose. Like, it's straight. There's no, like, it's straight. It's not the same guy. Look at the nose, bro. Now look again. Trust me.
And I'm looking at when Rodney first came on Ross last night, on Ross Specs last night. He had camera was on his like it was actually like a video. It wasn't just like a still shot picture. It was like a video that came up. That's why I'm confused. I'm just like, Zabeta just posted a shorter version of it, but I'm trying to understand, like, I'm gonna keep working now. Because I'm doing two things right now. So yeah.
No, listen. I'll tell you the truth. The one thing I can't understand is when Rodney jumps on Respecs, the video or the image that's showing is coming from a video. Like, is what I can't get my head around.
That's my question too, because I'm trying to figure out if they faked
right
it,
now
how are they able to
you can
get
see
that?
Reggie's face, yeah. Like, it's live because there's no border, there's no scroll bar. Like, it's weird.
Wait. Ultra. Maybe this is what they did. Okay, so they made a clone account, right? Because the thing that respect. That's what he did.
Bro,
he logged in.
Wait. Hold on, because like this type of conspiracy is going too far.
No, it's not. Let me just explain it real quick. If you watch the videos that Beta just posted, when the camera goes off, Rospec's avatar pops up. It's not the R. It's not the R. It's not R. It's not the R. It's not the green R that pops up. It's Rospec's avatar.
Yeah, but that could just be a press of a button. He could have just pressed his profile.
No. When Rodney turned off his camera, when the camera turns off, it was Rospec's thing, and then he says, "We got him."
It's a setup, innit? It's a lie. They try to frame it.
Yeah, it's a setup.
Wait, hold on, because listen.
Hey, listen.
Wait.
Go to Zabeta's paper.
You know when the jury's trying to deliberate to get the guilty, not guilty vote, and there's always that one fucking juror who can't make his mind up. That's me right now. So I need a little bit of patience. Yeah. I need a bit of patience, yeah? Because the reason why is if we can find out that this is indeed some sort of grand conspiracy, then people are done at it. Like, done, finished. Do you know what I'm saying?
I agree, Ultra.
So before I give my vote, before I cast my vote or give my opinion, I want all the facts. So the one thing I will say is I put Rodney's image into Yandex, and none of the guys that come up on Yandex is the guy from Rodney's picture. All it does is pull up random white guys in red hoods.
I'm telling you right now. Bro, Ultra. Go to I hate giving her press, but go to who we're talking about. Look at the last video she uploaded. When the camera goes off, when the video of the guy in the red hood goes off, Prospect's picture uploads. Okay, when Veli puts Veli right now, put Reggie's picture first.
No, what Respect has done?
Whoa, 1 second. I'm trying to show a point here. Put Reggie's picture as like the main profile because his camera's up.
Yeah, that's what.
And then when you
the screen, he's covered the screen. That's how you do it. When you
and that's what Rospect did. He covered the screen with his profile by changing his name. He changed his name, covered the profile because when you turn off your camera, whenever he does that to someone else, and he turns off his camera, the Veli's profile doesn't pop up. That's what I'm trying to say. That like this was Ross, man. Like look at Zabeta posted it, bro. Okay, it should go right to that green R, and it doesn't. The green backdrop with the white lettering of the R when he turned off his camera. It never did. It went immediately. It went to Ross.
Okay, Ultra. Can we play Jacko Radio's video? That's number one of the evidence I'm submitting.
I
Number
don't
two.
know. You have to ask Velly.
Okay, and
I don't
number
think
two.
you can, you know.
Second bit of evidence I'm going to tell you is that this person Stardust that made the allegations against him is actually a YouTuber who sits online. You can look up the channel now. It's called Stardust. I might be able to drop a link on it. His discussion panel. Okay, and some of the Muslims that we know and other Muslims have been sitting on there talking absolute filth with her. So it's a bit weird that
Wait, what do you mean absolute filth with her? Do you mean saying I'd like to taste your vagina?
dirty stuff, talking about stupid and sex and yeah,
Oh, so
right?
regular human 2021 behavior then. Okay, cool, no problem.
Yeah,
So
I'm not
so
gonna
just quickly, yeah. So just quickly, yeah, because like I said, you've seen stuff that I ain't seen, right?
go.
Veli, if you're there, put Reggie's picture up as the main pic and then cancel it and let me see what happens. Cause yeah,
No.
I need
Put up the main pic. Put up the main pic, and then Reggie, turn off your camera. When you're on the main screen, turn off your camera. If Veli's picture pops up, then I'm wrong.
Veli.
Yeah, we about to look at a G Block to the fucking rescue around this. This is what happens when educated people work together. You know what I mean? You get me? When an Islamophobe.
Well, I'm not too educated, so I can't lie. I'm not too educated.
So
Well, you're smart enough to be over here, so.
when I
yeah.
become the main camera, main screen, then I should turn
Reggie,
off
Reggie, you should be excited. You got the one thing you always wanted: everyone's undivided attention. Boom.
Nah. I don't. Oh, anyway. But yeah, you're saying when
You did a fantastic job, though. Yes.
Oh, here he is.
Hey, Veli, yeah, make Reggie's picture the make Veli make.
One sec though,
Yeah.
The video Rodney K's, I'm not Rodney K's video, Simmons' video is in the back chat. So yeah, turn your camera off.
Turn your camera off.
Turn it back on.
Yeah, see, no, because I'm looking at Zubaydah's thing now, and
Yeah.
as soon as the thingy's camera
Put
gets
Rodney
turned
K's
off,
video.
Raspect
No,
spits.
put Jacko Radio's videos in the back chat. You can share that still. One sec here. Let me just add.
Hold on.
Yo, Esau, you're gonna behave yourself, cuz car. Man ain't
Bro,
really
I've been
trying
hitting
to have the
myself the whole
argument.
time, bro. I got fucking accused of shit I haven't done, man. Do you know what that feels like?
Oh my
All
God, bro, it's not that serious.
All right. But behave yourself though, by the way. So we can just have a normal conversation and everyone can do
Bro,
what they're doing.
I'm
So I
more
don't have to
capable
stay
of
on the
doing that.
comments.
But when people are saying to me I've been doing control accounts, I'm like, what? Do you think I've got spare time with my hands to do that shit?
I thought you don't care about what
Fuck's
people say.
sake.
They said it wasn't you in it, man.
We're in a small community
So,
online. We care about what people
share the video in the back chat, one of you guys.
But you see what I'm saying, Ultra?
But allow the command me out of that, buddy.
Okay.
Real talk, like,
We're coming on to something more important here. But you see what I'm saying here, Ultra?
Well, I don't know where he's gone, boy. He's on
It's weird. Sorry, I was watching Zubaydah's video, yeah, and it's weird. It doesn't even look like he doesn't even like. There's no reaction in Rodney. Like if my camera was on and I realized, I'd do the. Do you know what I mean? But this guy has got absolutely no. There's no response. There's no emotion in him. Like it's
a
weird.
setup.
It's weird,
It's a lie.
bro. I don't
It's a
know. It's
lie.
weird. It's
They lying
weird.
out like they're right. They're fucking liars, bro.
But do you know what? I'll tell you the truth, yeah. The one thing that's troubling me is that they doxed Rodney, and within an hour, they've got pedophile charges on him. I'm like, huh?
Hey, yo,
Like,
you gonna share the video? Why are you not gonna share the video?
It don't make no sense.
What do you mean they got paedophile charges on them? They
Yo,
were
Reggie,
charging.
Reggie, your brothers. One of your brothers is busy at work, innit? Reggie, I beg you share the video in the back chat, fam, so the people can see.
What video? I haven't got any video.
I put a link in the back chat to a video.
No, the last thing I've got here is Ultra come in and tell him. Oh, okay, hold on, maybe.
You can see it, yeah?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I like Louise.
Yeah, I'm
as well,
sorry,
anyway, man.
Valley, man. Yeah,
She
I'm
was
sorry,
back
Valley,
to
man.
me on
This
other
is
channels. Big up yourself, you. You know, don't worry about it. It's obviously, if you're working in it, it's different, isn't it?
yeah.
But did you see the link though, Reg?
Yeah, I'm just looking for which one I'm supposed to share.
I'll put it again, yeah, so you can. It's just the last comment.
Stream.
Yeah. Can you see it now?
Yeah, I'm screen sharing. Can you see it? Are you getting the screen?
It's not. Yeah.
Yeah, we can see it, bro. Make it big.
Oh no, that idiot EDO fool. Oh shit, that nigga's funny.
You know dumb.
EDL.
Hang
EDL.
on, is it full screen now?
Yeah, it's full screen, Reg. Go through.
You got to mute up while it's playing, though, innit? So that people can hear as well.
People are dumb on here. No wonder Elias done fucking dwarfs or these other little live shows. No wonder Respect owns these fucking YouTube streams. No wonder. He knows his audience. Yeah, you have to give it to Respect. He knows his audience. He knows they're fucking dumb. They'll fucking believe anything that he says. That is the most fake fucking thing I've ever fucking seen in my life. So Rodney K comes on. His screen's already sharing. If the camera was on when he come on, he would be on the fucking screen. There's no way around that. They'll believe him. They'll carry on with that. It was a nice little stunt, but that doesn't hold up to reality. That is very fake. That would not happen. The little buffer symbol. If your screen's already showing, you would be on the screen. The screen's already showing, so it would not come up with that, the little buffer symbol. There's no goddamn way. If your camera's already on, it would not come up with that. That's very clearly somebody sharing their screen and playing a video.
That's when he realised he fucked up. He fucked up, you see.
It's happening in other countries. It's happening in every country's life.
Fuck's sake.
That's beyond stupidity, bro. That's
Muslim
beyond
ray
stupidity,
guns.
bro.
I don't know what to say to that.
Wait,
That's
man, that
I'm
was
speechless.
fake, man.
I'm more concerned. Are those Nike's boots that I bought earlier on? I'm serious.
Yeah, that's some foolishness right there.
No, real talk. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like everyone peeks it. Like I'm being like, because like shit's cheap here. I'm like, are they really bug or not? Because if they are, they're going back, and I'll just rather stick to fucking
But they
making
look
them in
alright
like.
though. They look, boy, I don't know. You know what it is? I see one blue pair of Nikes in it. There was some fucking blue and white pair. They were nice though, but you could see the tick weren't done right in it. So it was a bit fake.
Yeah. That's what I'm trying to say. But the thing is, yeah, these ones look legit.
Yo,
That's why
let
I'm
me
like,
try
and
something.
I asked the guy in the shop here. I bought a T-shirt too.
Watch the screen. Yo, let me
And the
try
guy
something
said to
real
me,
quick here. Watch the screen.
and the guy said to me they were legit, and I was like, you know what? Yeah, I believe you, but like, you know, like the price seems a bit like outlandish, so they better be real, innit? You know what I mean?
So fuck up.
I
Yeah,
would like
please,
to
we're
look
trying
at
to.
Carney. I would look at Carney in 2021.
Bro, does he
Real
not know that?
talk.
Does he not know we're trying to do something here, bro? Does he hear only
hey,
himself?
You see when I changed pictures, yeah? Did it do the circle?
No.
Irish sucking
Bro, it
that.
just changes.
But wait, but remember when Reggie cammed up, and when Reggie turned off his camera and turned it back on, it didn't turn circles again either. Because don't forget, Reggie, don't forget, Veli, before you even enter into the studio, you have an option to turn on and off your camera. That means you can go into the studio with your camera already on. So why would it need to buffer?
Yeah.
But to be fair, Respect might have a shit laptop. Like, if he's got a slow processor,
Listen, you gotta remember as well, yeah, Raspek has a large following. So it's not difficult for him to get someone to forge shit for him. Let's
Ultra
be
trying to
real,
save
like,
himself. Ultra trying to save himself.
no. To be fair, like, this is the thing, yeah. Even though it sounds outlandish, if Raspberry's got a shit laptop with a really aging processor, it's possible that whilst people with a computer made within the last 5 years, it would be instant. His one, like the
Ultra.
processor, might be like my dad with bad knees and a
No,
bad
you're
back.
adding
Do you know what I mean?
conspiracies. You got your own
That's not how it
conspiracy now,
works, though. When you
Ultra.
go in, your
Yeah,
camera's already buffered
conspiracy,
up as soon
Ultra.
as you walk in.
Yeah. To
It
be
doesn't
fair,
need to load up.
I can't
if
tell.
if I'm honest with
I'll be
you,
honest with you,
I can't see, I can't, like, for me. Do you know the reason why I'm struggling to just like cave under what we just watched? Yeah, is because the
Why?
implications. Wait,
Wait,
hold on.
no.
It's the implications of what this means for Raspek and the people that he's associating himself with. Like, just think about how crazy this is.
You know what?
Just
Ultra, you're smart enough to know. You're smart enough to know that shit did not look real, innit? That didn't look like someone putting on their camera. You know, that was a fake video. There's no two
yeah,
ways about
like I
it.
said, I'm not gonna lie to you. Upon like, now that the dust is settled and the hype is over, I'm taking another look at it with like a second glance, and I'm thinking, no, it don't feel right. Like, how many, like,
No, it's not.
know how intense it is between Raspek and Rodney, right? Rodney clearly doesn't want his identity to be out there. If his camera was on, when
Of
he
course.
realized, it would have been or there was absolutely no
Yes.
emotional response.
It's
And
no mystery, Ultra.
that to me is weird. That to me is
Yeah,
weird.
it's a
But
lie. It's a lie.
also,
There's no
equally,
mystery
wait,
to it.
hold on. Equally, I think Rodney's response to, like, having that image go out was strange too, because if it was me, I'll be like, haha, you got me. But meanwhile, that's not me. Do you see what I'm saying?
That's how I
Yeah.
feel every day when I see a wasp picture of me. I'm like, blood, you think that's me? Are you dumb? You think I'm
And
not
not even
stupid
that.
enough to leave my camera
Not even
on so you
that.
can see my skin tone?
Not
No,
even that.
seriously.
Yeah. Like, somebody, I'm seeing Zabeda
Afghan got
say how
exposed.
he's
Afghan
sending
got exposed.
messages.
Afghan let
Yeah,
his
and I'm
guard
thinking
down.
to myself, raw. How are you
Come on,
sending?
man. One at
Why
a
is Rodney
time,
all of a
people.
sudden
Please.
sending threatening messages to people, and then like
Ultra.
all of a sudden fake accounts don't exist all of a sudden?
Ultra.
Yeah. Yes.
Rodney's mental health's been going a bit swift for about 6 weeks now. Because
Are you a doctor? Are you a lawyer?
Wait,
No, you're
Esau,
a
fall back,
fucking
Esau, fall
YouTuber.
back,
Shut
Esau,
the fuck
fall
up,
back for a
son.
second. Esau, fall back. Let me
Esau,
hear what
man.
people are saying.
right? Because Dan's been threatening him in the side chats, okay? And I've been trying to tell him that Dan won't do nothing. It's all words, but he's been
Yeah,
really
Dan's a mong. God,
right.
he was scared of Ralph not too long ago.
Oh,
Right?
You know what I mean?
He's been so concerned about it. I mean, really concerned about it. And it's been worrying him and worrying him and worrying him to the point that he ended up going on and going at Dan, going at Raspek. He's got it in his head that these people were all coming for him, I think. Yeah. So then he
Yeah,
goes on.
I won't lie to you. I won't lie to you. Like, getting a threat from Dan is like just being. I don't know. Like, can that be taken seriously? I'd say no.
Can I say
But
something? Sorry
obviously,
to interrupt. Can I say something?
we all deal with stressful
Yeah, but we're
situations
all
differently,
different.
innit?
We're all different. And then he went on
Yeah,
there
I
yesterday,
agree.
and then
Are
they
you a
told
doctor? Are you a lawyer?
Wait, Esau, please fall back at them all, please. I need to just find out what's going on. Just fall back for a second, please. Right.
yeah.
So Esau was getting threats from Dan. I won't lie to you. Like, he let that affect him, so like ratings went down. Yeah, but yeah, but
Yo,
I
Ultra,
know,
how'd you
That
manage
like,
don't
that
all
thing,
threaten
joking
man?
me.
aside, no, wait,
That
all
didn't
joking
threaten
aside,
me.
I know
That didn't
that
threaten me.
this YouTube thing can get on top, right? And we all handle stressful situations differently, right? So if his mental health is getting wrecked, like, surely, like, that's new information. Surely someone should have said, listen, Rodders, fall back, take a week off this fucking internet thing, like, and chill out in it, because like especially if you're gonna go against Raspek, like, read your audience. You know, like, he is like a dog with a bone. Once he's sunk his teeth in, he doesn't have the mental capacity to let it go. He will just go on and on and on and on and on and on. Right. I'm saying that was a mistake on Rodder's part, right? But if you know that you're getting stressed out and this shit's getting on top of you, fall the fuck back. And I'm telling you, when this internet stops being fun, when it stops being fun, just like gambling, when it stops being fun, put it down. Put it down.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying
Even,
again. Let me
even
speak.
if
Let
it's
me
just
speak.
on a temporary
Are you a
basis.
doctor? Are you a lawyer? No, you're a fucking YouTuber. My name is Esau. You know how I get down. What? What?
Yeah, I'm glad. It just went quiet, so I'm going to talk now. Yeah, so, hold on. Excuse me, Corona. So I'm saying, look, Rodney, like, this whole thing, to be fair, in my opinion, and obviously I'm always right. It does feel like it's getting on top of you, and I think the fact that they've exposed someone's image and they've claimed it's you, I feel like, because if you're saying it's not you, I feel like you handled this wrong, right? But with the revelation that your mental health is now being affected,
Give me a
it
patient.
makes sense. It kind of makes sense, right? But I'm saying to you, Rodders, like, listen, like, I'm not gonna lie, I just have to go back to this. Taking threats off Dan, yeah, I don't know, bro.
Yeah, but it wasn't just that. They also called him a pedo. They put a fake avatar out saying it was saying things and made
Yeah,
out.
yeah.
And it's
Well,
that.
Dan's cool, but Dan could be a batty hole sometimes as well. I can't lie.
Bro, this is the thing. Dan isn't serious, bro. Dan is not serious. Dan is very clever and he's very well researched, but he is not to be taken seriously. Why
That's what I
should he
always
be?
say to people, like, and I get that. That's what I say to people, like, you know what? Yeah,
Yeah,
chatting is
like,
one.
they don't call
Honestly,
him the Lil Dan for no reason. Like, when that guy is
ultra,
very well researched. Credit where it's due. But to take a
ultra.
threat off Dan,
Ultra. When I first jumped to these lines, yeah, when I first jumped to these things, yeah, it was literally just to hear a UK voice in a foreign country. I ain't gonna lie, like I was in a place here where people were speaking. I'm not telling you what language, but it really hurt me because I was like, you know what, I want to hear you man's voices, or even Jupiter's voice, believe it or not, at one point. But right about now, I'm like,
what are you saying?
I
What are you
don't know.
saying, Esau? You're feeling the older ladies, yeah?
Homesick.
Hey,
Listen to me, like I don't
but
listen to me.
don't make Hector find out. You know, don't make Hector
I have
find out
not
you talking about his woman
listen
like
to me.
that.
I have not seen it. I have not seen I have not seen anything that I own in UK in about 4 or 5 years. That hurts because I've been busy so much, like to put where I've actually had to build other places. Jupiter, you're jealous because you're a broke cow. But anyway, yeah, look, what I was saying is, you're like, it feels like I like hearing you guys' voices. No, she's a broke cow, man. But what I'm saying is, yeah, I like hearing you guys' voices. It actually gives me a bit of like, oh man.
Arguing with someone like you. Can we get
Do you know
back
what's funny? Do you know what's funny? When people
Wait,
hear me
Esau,
speak
hold
to
on,
you lot, yeah,
hold on. Veli, there's people in the back chat. Veli. There's people in the back chat. Veli.
when
Back
people
chat.
hear me speak to you guys, yeah, they're like, oh my god, like, is that what you missed? I'm like, yeah, of course I did. Like, I can't lie, like, I missed the slagging and I missed the brutalities of like saying shit that we don't mean to each other, because I know for a fact that we can all, you know, get past it. But Dan is an antagonist, just like me, and I see Dan's way of thinking. I really wish Wendy didn't do that last year, because that's what made me turn to a villain. But guess what? I kind of enjoy it, if I'm honest.
I'm
It's
not gonna
been
lie,
fun.
you're starting to sound like a little bit of a psychopath. But
Can I just be real, please? Can I please be real, please?
I might
Can I
be a
please
little
be
bit
real?
one.
Oh shit,
Yo,
brother,
when
you're
you
right. That's him.
oh my
That's
gosh,
him.
bro, why is
Rona,
when you
that's
talk
him.
He's not saying anything relevant. Like, bro, come on.
Wait, Brona, hold on. Let me find this black hooded guy. Hold on 1 second. Because
Yeah,
that
shout
is
out
the
to
guy they
Irish.
used. Oh.
Because I just went past this guy's picture, so damn. Big up to you, Irish, man.
Can you see the entire picture? Because I tried to
No, we can't
fit it
see. We
on.
can't see all of it, but we can. But I can. We can tell by the portion of the faces that this guy is the same. You can
This
tell by
is
the
the picture
profile.
I was talking
Yeah.
about. Ultra.
Rona's right. Rona's correct. Never doubt her.
Hey, do you have his
You
name?
guys said safely about fucking Betty
No.
when Betty had a fake baby
I
out.
don't know.
So like, I'm not being funny. Like, I'm not gonna listen to anything you guys have to say about that shit because Wendy at one point was like pro Betty, baby, bomber clot, all that shit, and now you're talking about reverse Google images.
The Phantom baby.
Shut up, because Betty and Wendy were best friends at one point. Maddie
So
on
what?
Maddie.
Can we not make it about Esau? It's getting on my nerves now.
Watching here tonight.
Jupiter, you get on my nerves. Every day I hear your voice, get on my nerves.
Now, come on, that
That's
was
how
funny.
real
That was
Arsenal
funny
to
though.
get
That
at your
that
club.
baby Betty situation was mad.
Yeah, that was hilarious.
It was
though.
insane.
Fuck's sake.
When Raheem
It was
broke
insane.
it down, yeah, when
Bro.
Raheem broke it down, yeah, I was like, you know what, Raheem, yeah, allow it, innit? And he was like, no, that's reverse Google image, blah, blah,
No, you know
blah,
what?
blah. And
That's
I'm
mental
like,
health,
blood,
though.
I'm not doing that. Like,
retards
at the end of the day,
last
I'm going to leave Betty to her fucking devices. If Betty had a baby, Betty had a baby in it. And like, that was nuts. Like, even till we
No,
think
that
about it
was
now, like,
crazy.
Wendy made a whole tribute video, a tribute video to her.
Bro, that's when I knew the mental illness is severe.
No, that is
Bro,
mental illness.
you die.
It is. That's real mental illness, man. That's horrible. Like, you can't take a picture of someone's youth.
But looking
and
at
then
his
pretend it's
picture,
your own.
Betty, listen,
this guy
Wendy
looks
did that too,
identical,
you know. Wendy did that too, you know. It was Wendy involved in that as well. Wendy was the one who was like, my friend Betty had a baby.
No way.
And, you know, like, they post like pictures of some youth that fucking was born like 5 years ago that just about survived. Like, that was madness in every sense.
On topic, because it's beginning to look like you're involved in it, or if you're just going to keep taking us off topic.
Hey, listen, Esau, fall back. They fit him up, Rodney. It's conclusive. You've been fit up. This guy is a Russian porn star. Russian porn star. Oh my God. I just looked again. Do you know what, Brona? Do you know what, Irish? Do you know what I didn't do? I didn't click on the there's two sections where it says about images, similar images. Clicked on similar, and he popped right up, and it takes me to his website. I'm not gonna look at his movie stars because that's creepy. It's long. But yeah, Rodney, I'm not gonna lie to you, broski.
No wonder Reggie.
You've been
No wonder
fit
Reggie
up.
was like, I ain't putting that up.
Ultra,
Reggie was like,
Can you show the Delil? That's all.
Hey, Rodney K,
I
you
can't
have
lie.
been
I wouldn't put a
fit
past
up.
Raspberry to do that.
Yeah, Rodney K,
I
you've been
wouldn't put
saved
a
by the
past
G Block,
Raspberry
bro.
to do
The
that.
G Block saved
And
you, Rodney K.
Raspberry said alhamdulillah.
Hey, Brad, that was you though,
Raspberry
Brad.
said
That was you, Brad.
alhamdulillah.
You and
for the
Bona.
image.
You and Bona.
Hey, come on, man. That's not Bruno. At the end of the day, whatever's been said, I'm gonna take it to respect, and whoever else is coming on to respect whenever we get the chance.
Oi, Reggie. No, wait, Reggie. Wait, Esau, hold on. Control, Esau. Reggie, don't go to respect with hearsay. Don't go to respect with
that's what I'm
what
asking
you were
you,
told.
what you said
Have a
you-
look yourself, bro.
Very
Don't
true.
go to man with hearsay. Don't go to nobody with hearsay. Have a look yourself. I'm telling you now, yeah, this guy is a Russian porn star. And remember I said when the camera came on, there was no emotional response.
Again,
None.
Ultra, can you show us the Delil of this?
You lot are fucking. You lot are fucking.
How do I do it? All I can do is
listen,
put like.
1 second. Let me try to give you some information on this. You keep pushing on like it's true what you say, right? But listen, one thing is like 1 second. What's his name? Rodney. Whenever he was getting accused of something, or camera came on or anything, he would disappear.
Jambo.
Listen to me.
The Russian porn star, and then that's it.
Watch this. Watch how easy it is.
Oh my God, man!
That.
Allow it, bro. Please, man.
Boom. It's that
That's
simple.
what happened. It was him. Let me explain to you why it was him. He's already admitted to this. this. He disappears. He runs away whenever he gets put in a tight situation.
You got someone with the background noise playing.
Allow him, man. Listen, allow him. Just chill out. Yeah. And
We
the
can't
second thing
hear
is
us,
today
it's background noise.
on what's his name in Jedi show, yeah. When Jedi was showing the stream and that, this guy made a fake account because I know it's him. He was dissing Jedi's mom. I don't want to go further into this. At the same time, when
That's not
Jedi
true.
was
That's not true.
listen
That's not
to
true
me,
because
man.
they were
Shut up.
no, because they did one for Jedi. They did one for Prospect. So no, that's not
Oh
true.
my god, bro. I'm talking
You
about
don't
Rodney
need
K,
to
bro.
gracious.
realize
Rodney
that all
K.
of you connected are
Yeah,
exposing
keep
yourselves when
she
you
knows
when
it's
you're
Rodney.
sitting
She knows
live.
it's Rodney for real. She knows it's Rodney. She knows it's Rodney. But the funny thing is, whenever he was getting further pushed to that corner, he would disappear. He would run away. Whenever he feels guilty of something, that's what Rodney does. He runs away. So ask yourself why he runs away. You know?
I don't know,
And he
but
gets
guess
shook.
what? Bang boy, 8 hurricane, bang boy, all day long, bang boy, bang out the food, bang boy. That's what I'm telling you. People can set people up quite quickly on these things. It's
Yeah, but
real
bro,
simple.
it's not a setup, bro. Like, second thing about the pedophilia thing, yeah, is that a girl who knows another girl or something like that, Rodney K has been in contact with that sister who's 14 years old. Nobody's saying that they're making shit up. Evidence are there. You
Yeah,
get
but
me?
why would they
Evidence
use
is
the
there. Rodney
I
is
don't want to
they
hear
protecting
do
that.
that?
I don't want to
a
hear that. I don't want to hear
14-year-old.
that. I don't want to hear
Why would they
that.
use the
So that's what's
50
going on.
as
You're
a
talking
will?
about it, but you don't want to hear it. That's the
If
problem,
you
innit?
believe that
Why
he's a
would they use
The
paedophile,
reason I don't want to hear it, 'cause I
somebody
don't
would have
believe it's real in
contacted
it.
the
Because if
police.
Ronnie K is one of them niggas there, yeah,
No, it's a
Ronnie K
lie.
needs to be found and you know what needs to happen
Brother,
to Ronnie K
he's a very angry
if he's
guy. Like, he
about
would
that
disrespect people's
pedophile life,
parents,
innit?
dead people. He would disrespect anybody and make a fake troll account. And at the same time, when the person says it, yeah, and he talks, let's say you just posted a video, yeah, about him, he would make a troll account and diss you
Ask
at the
Getty,
same
ask
time.
Getty, ask Getty,
And
sorry,
straight
ask
up,
Getty.
hold on, bro,
Jupiter,
hold on. At the same time, after he would say it was the trolls, he would act innocent and say that was just trolls. That was just trolls. That's Rodney K.
Okay, but ask Getty, ask Getty.
Yeah, I know he's
I had
just
this with
defending his
Jupiter.
Muslim brothers, right?
No,
Y'all know
one
he's
second,
just
one second.
defending
DC
Muslims
Brad,
right now.
DC Brad, land for a second. Like, I had this Drooper ask me, did I do this in Weezer account? And I'm like, what? Do you feel I got time for that shit? Are you stupid? Are you dumb out
Bro,
here?
you really gonna talk about this right now? What is wrong
Jupiter's
with you,
never
Issa?
defended a good person, a
I
moral
don't know what's
person,
wrong with him.
a
Gracious!
person
Oh my
who's
God, bro!
got his moral
Man,
rights in
come
front
and
of him.
regulate this thing, man. Why do you
Jupiter always defend the most
strange people to come up?
demonized person, and that's where she's fucked up. Like, that's that.
Okay,
That's that.
Scotty, if you believe that he's a paedophile, I'm taking it somebody's contacted the police by now.
What I'm saying is, a girl
Have
came
you
on,
anybody contacted the police? If you have proof that he's a paedophile, has any of
the
you
contact
contacted the
is
police?
what is going on. FBI and these people has been given those information about this guy, contacting a 14-year-old in America.
FBI, what do
So
you call
this guy is in
Nobody's
trouble,
contacted. Nobody's
And this guy
contacted them.
here, Rodney, this guy here, he is the worst of the worst. This guy here, when you speak about Jesus and the Jesus ship, he disappears. He gets angry. He gets overboard of everything. Every second of his life, he wakes up with Islam on his tongue. He sleeps with Islam. That's all he does.
No one's talking about Islam today.
Shut up, bro. I don't want to hear you, bro. You've gone to Oxford school, bro.
Yeah, I haven't heard the dean being insulted.
Asketi, Archer, Asketi, Archer. Listen, wait, guys, chill out. Let me speak to Asketi real quick. Asketi, listen, bro, don't take the piss, bro. That's Swahili, bro. Allow it. Don't disrespect the thing. Yeah. So basically, yeah, Asketi, I did a search on the image that Respect and them lot and Zabeda are saying is Rodney. It doesn't matter if you hate him, if he's Islamophobe, he's a racist, he's a murderer. At this point, I just need you to put that aside for like 3 seconds. When we Google search the image comes up as a random Russian porn star. It is not Rodney K.
Porn star.
You need to
show that.
So listen, wait, Asketi. I'm not saying. No, Asketi. Listen, I'm not saying you have to like him. I'm not saying you have to believe me. I'm not saying he's not Islamophobe and all the things that you got in your head about Rodney. I'm not telling you to forget none of that.
Bro, I'm not talking
What I
about
need
that.
you to wait, hold on. The picture, the image that's flying around as Rodney K is not him.
But bro, why does he act so guilty? Why is he running away from things? Why
Ultra,
does he
ultra, 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 ultra. You and I were talking about this earlier
And
on,
then on top
ultra.
of that, hold
Are
on,
we
hold on,
ultra,
hold on, hold on.
ultra?
Let me
One
just
second,
say one
ultra.
thing. Accusing people of using his picture on the streams. He said it with his
Ultra.
own mouth, today on Jedi Show. I can't believe they're using my face up there. So that's what's going on, He said himself, I cannot
Ultra,
believe
one
they're
point
using my
ultra,
face.
ultra. Even
Bro,
you
he's
said after
100% young,
you
man.
said
That's him.
my man was a white
Some
boy,
low IQ
and I'm
nonsense,
like,
man.
nah, bruv. I
Yo,
heard black in his voice. I heard
Tell him,
urban in his
man.
voice.
You got these
yo,
low IQ
listen.
people coming in at one time, man.
Yo,
Destroying the
yo. Hey, you man, yeah, man. You man are messing up, man. You gotta try to speak one at a time, and let other people speak, cause it's not getting excited then. And also, obviously, like on the Irish's picture there, like I keep putting up on main, is like the picture of the two of the same guy in it. So,
All right, Benny,
the
listen.
first
I'm
image.
gonna try and find his name, but it means I'm gonna have to go into a Russian porn site.
But Veli, I didn't get
I'm
my
gonna
point.
take one for the team. I'm gonna
Take one
take
for
one
the
for the
team,
team.
yeah.
Give me
That you're
5
in
minutes.
your
You take
Google
one for the
search
team,
image. Don't do that. You're in your Google search image. Don't
Veli,
Google
will you
nothing
let me
Russian.
get my point out before getting interrupted so I can let my full point out? That's the only reason I came on.
Go on then.
Nobody's letting me do that, Okay, when he was getting exposed on Jedi Show, and Jedi was he got so pissed off, he made a troll account and disrespected Jedi's dead mom, At the same time, he was writing in his own profile saying, at the exact same time, he said, they're just trolls, But throughout the whole chat, Rodney has not mentioned nothing. Because as soon as he was disrespecting Jedi's mom, he said, they're just trolls. So you have to understand the way he's acting guilty himself, innit? And he came on and said that I can't believe they're using my face. Why would he say that? I can't believe they're using my face.
Yeah, but it's a Russian guy though. It's not him. That picture is
Okay,
not
please,
him.
but let me get to that point. Yeah. Then
You've
he
been
came on with
getting
a
to your
camera.
point for like
Nobody
10 minutes,
listen,
man.
Billy, you said something wrong. When you go into StreamYard, your camera and your mic is open in it. You have the chance of closing it yourself. So when he come on, he forgot that he's on, or either he accidentally pressed the mute. He came on, he wanted to unmute himself, but he pressed the camera, realized it,
Mashallah.
Please, man, shut up, man.
What are you on about, bro? It's like
Listen,
you're the only one
Watch
that
this again. Watch this again. Watch this
Sell out.
again.
You're
Watch
no
this
good.
again.
You wasn't the
I'm gonna
next
show
man.
that I need to turn camera off.
You're the only one that
Nobody wants to talk to you, bro. You're not African no more, man. You're like Turok. Back
People
to
are
this, mate.
robots, man. You people are like robots, man. You just believe anything, man. It was just proving that it's not the man. That picture is
Even
not
though,
him.
Camera's on. Oh, look,
why
my
is he acting
camera's on.
guilty,
My
though? Why is
camera's
he
on.
disrespecting
Can you
his
see
mom?
my face?
He thinks he's stupid, innit?
Actually, we're
No,
still
you
waiting.
can't.
We're still waiting for the Delil to actually be published.
Listen, nobody wants to talk
We just
to you,
had
Reggie, man.
confirmation from
You
Ultra, but
RIP every single show you
I
go
don't know
on,
why
bro.
this man.
You are
I
dead,
don't know.
bro. Dead man walking zombie, bro.
Okay.
Finish, man.
Okay, we just want
No
people
one
to
wants to talk to you, bro.
publish the Delil. Obviously, this
Fucking
one
dead
by
guy, bro.
Burning
Like,
is
I hope I
interesting.
see this guy, bro, one day.
But Burner, the thing is with images, like you can Photoshop images easily, so they won't accept the images. Well, it'll be nice to see that the other ones, you know what I'm saying? That
Basically, what it is once Ultra gets the guy's name, then anyone can type in the guy's name and see whose picture it is. And then it just tells you who the actual guy is. So you don't need to, that's all it is, isn't it? What's the guy's name? And then that's all, isn't it?
You man are smart though. You man impressed me today with this fucking inspector kind of thing, man. You man are very smart, man.
So why
Hey yo, big up to Irish, bro. Big up to Irish, bro.
Why does he disappear?
Yeah, of course. Irish is on
most
point.
of the panelists on
Why
this
is he
channel
using
are
vowels,
intelligent people, or like people like Asgeti the drunk. That is why.
Listen, you sell out to your own community, man. You're finished, bro. You're
Right,
finished.
chill out for a sec, yo.
Nobody knows
Yo, chill out for a sec, yo. You got
Son of a
another
bitch.
panelist on the panel, yeah? Big up Albert. Welcome to Two Block, bro. You there? Yo, Albert.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
what's
cover the
going
screen,
on,
man.
It's covered, in it? Oh, shit. No, I thought it was. My bad.
There we go. Yeah, man.
Yo, Albert, walk one.
Yeah, it's Hopsky.
All right, it's Hopsky, what you saying, man? You cool, yeah? Albert Pike here.
Wagwan hops.
Okay.
Wagwan hops.
Good hot Hopskins here.
Lord hops.
You guys do your
Let me
thing,
ask
yeah. I'm
Hopsky a
just gonna have
question.
my dinner and come back, man.
Let me
Yeah,
ask
come on.
Hopsky. For 2 years, what was Rodney doing in Real Chat? What was he doing for real in Real Chat? So the question is, why would somebody who just drawing rats and that, in Real Chat for 2 years, come on the scene for like what 1 month, and now he's got exposed? Why has he been so scared before, and now he's got this suddenly all this energy to come on and chat to people and expose people and all of this? But the truth is, when you get him, he disappears. He runs away. That's a thing.
It's because he tried the 8 hurricane bang. It didn't work, innit?
It's easy to clone an account on YouTube. An identical account.
Dumbass bitch, yeah. I got accused of fucking trolling the weeds. And that's not me, innit?
Ask Esau, he's done enough.
Fuck off, you dumb slag. Seriously,
You're
like,
meant to
when
flag.
anybody troll, I do again.
Disrespecting Esau so much, man. It's not right, man. Big up Esau, man. Without disrespecting Esau, some of you racists are dickheads.
You are?
Like, why you?
Blood.
Not you.
You're
Not
not fuck about people in
other
this
racists, like.
Hold
other
on a minute.
racists,
See
like,
this guy? This
they
guy
just
has
come
told
around acting
everybody
like
that I was
nothing's
raped by
happening.
my dad. He's
They've
told
been
everybody.
racist.
Listen.
And now they come around like nothing.
Irish. This bang boy, 8 hurricane bang boy, all day long. Esau, bang out the food. Esau. Don't get me mad, gal.
They're fake,
Act
by the
like
way.
you're a
They're
bad
fake.
gal. You don't want it with bang. You will get hurricane bang, gal.
Esau, you know what they said a couple of days ago? You know what they were talking about a couple of days ago?
Listen.
Please, 1 second. Esau, you know what they're talking about a couple of days
bang,
ago?
boy,
They were so angry with Zabida, yeah?
All
But then
day
they
long.
admitted to say that it was all right to go into Iraq and kill people for oil. Because today, America's got all the oil, and whenever they need to get anything more, they can always invade Venezuela. This is these two races, Wendy and this racist.
We don't care. We don't care.
You see that, Esau? So wherever
Shut
these
up.
immigrants come,
Yeah, I know. I see that.
Hold on.
That's why
Whenever
cuss
these
these are
immigrants
out.
come
Why
to
do I
open
cuss
the
these
door,
out?
they have all the rights to come to this country. All the rights. And they can come in thousands. Because that statement there gives them all the rights to come here. And you can't talk shit. You have given the immigrants the right to come to this country by telling them that you bombed the shit out of their country for their oil, innit? Kill 1 million children and women for their oil. And it's not about, I don't care. You know this. You know this.
Stupid
so remember this, like, soon the whole world is going to turn against you because we support Venezuela, innit? That mindset, that ideology, you far right piece of shit mindset, that shit is finished, man. We support the immigrants that's been victims of your mindset like that, thinking because you're white, you can just go and invade people's country and bomb 1.2 million people, children in their own houses, building collapsing, where corpses has to be dragged out of like a fucking storage building. It's funny to some of you guys, but that's the reality, So remember that today, 3,000 immigrants coming over with a boat. Wendy and Jupiter,
hurricane,
I was giving them a right. They should go and live in your houses. You should move out of your houses and pass them over to immigrants.
Don't get me mad because I start act like I'm a bad boy all day long. Bang out the food, bang.
Immigrants are welcome in the UK. Immigrants are welcome
Straight
in the
up.
UK.
Understand that. When I rude boy out here, bro. Seriously, don't ever get it twisted, bro. Seriously, I'm only being nice to you because we're talking on YouTube. Don't fuck around with me in real life, innit?
Who are you talking to?
You bitch. Anyone who was, if they feel like that was meant for you, it was meant for you. Look, innit?
You were here.
Fucking
you were in
10-inch dick,
you were
cunt.
here.
Suck it. Yeah, I was there. Guess what? Guess where I'm now? I'm in this Ross Clark Ball. I'm in this Ross Clark Ball. When I come back to your end, yeah, you'll see it. When I come back to your end, you'll see it.
Anytime, you know where I'm from. Anytime.
When I come back to your end, you know what it's fine. Why you can't visit me? Why you can't visit me so I can dump your car and dump your family?
Wait, Veli, I'm searching this Russian porn site and it's just becoming extremely difficult for me to stay here.
Give me your farm again. Give me your farm again. Don't piss me off, Irish.
But Toka.
Right, if
Talk
you really
about it.
don't turn this into fucking real shit show.
No. I wanna
Don't fucking
answer why
slag me off, innit? You old
why you
dusty
have the
bitch, innit?
mindset of thinking you can just you own Venezuela, you own Iraq, and you have a problem with immigrants coming over. Can you explain yourself, Jupiter? Why have you got a problem with immigrants coming over while you are supporting
Man, Jupiter's got no say in the country, man. Jupiter's a fucking
and
broke
murdering
cow.
2 million people?
Jupiter's a
Yo,
broke
Esau,
bitch in
let
the
her
UK, man.
answer. Let her answer.
She don't want to answer that, but that's
She
why
ain't
have you
gonna
got a
answer.
problem with immigrants? Why have you got a problem with immigrants, though? Can you please answer that?
Her husband's one. Her husband's one.
Legal.
We're gonna get into that. We're gonna get into that.
Worse,
Esau. And I want
worse
you
as
to,
well.
Or a two fixed
Esau, I
one.
want you to back me up after this with knowledge, yeah? Go on. Oh, she don't want to answer. Okay, easy. You know how
Yo,
immigrants
she
come
went to
over, right?
talking and you
Nobody
cut her
from
off, man.
please, easy. I want you to listen to this, yeah? Nobody comes from Nigeria, a country that's not under a war-torn country. It's not like Syria. It's not like all of these other countries, right? Gets a
Boko
visa, yeah?
Haram.
But apparently, hold on, easy. Apparently, Hector is not illegal immigrants. Everyone else is illegal immigrants. But Hector is not illegal immigrant. He came over here. He came here for business visa or student visa. Why did he
You
not
and
leave
your
this country?
cohorts, not the
Why did
people
he
on
not
the
leave this
panel.
country?
You and your
No, why?
cohorts are fucking mental. And that
Listen,
includes
why
him.
did Hector not leave
He
this
ain't a
country?
regular panelist here.
Fuck
He's
off,
more than
Why did he
Jan.
marry
Just
you to
shoot
stay here?
Your
He married
husband's
you to
got no
stay here.
stay in the UK.
Yes, he
If
had no
listen to
say.
me, if I
His
had my
visa
own way,
run
I'd kick
out,
him out
and he
right now,
found
innit?
Jupiter, right? And then he turned him to an anti-African. Like he hates his own people because of you. So
And
it
he's a
worked out.
coconut. He's a fucking coconut. He's a coconut. He's a coconut of the highest order.
That's an
He's a
anti-African.
Rasta coconut.
But anything I'm saying, it's wrong. Though what I'm saying, Esau. How can you come in here and be a British citizen straight away? Like how is it possible?
No, it's exactly, especially from the slums of Nigeria. I'm not talking Nigeria, slums of Nigeria.
Wait,
Like,
listen, just
like,
quickly, yeah. Wait, Esau, fall back for a sec. Veli,
He's
you
from
there?
the meat. He's from the meat streets of Lagos.
Veli, you there?
Are you against other immigrants? But look at you.
He's from
How
the
can you
meat
be
streets of
citizen?
Lagos.
Yeah.
How?
Wait, Esau, fall back for a sec. Yeah, Veli,
Bro,
listen.
like this is serious shit.
I'm literally trudging. Trudging through like piles and piles of this. I can't stay in this Russian site, bro. I can't do it anymore.
Yeah, I still.
Like I can't.
You've seen that video,
do it,
Just
bro.
make sure you delete
You've
your
seen the guy in
browser
the video or
history.
something.
Oh.
Just make sure you delete your browser history.
Veli, I'm not gonna lie. I was trying
It
to
might
take
be
one
this
for the
guy,
team,
though. It
yeah,
might be
but
Hopsy. That picture
it's
might be
too
Hopsy.
much, bro. Like this Russian stuff is mental. it's
It might be
mental.
Hopsy. You know, it might be Hopsy.
Do you know what? I'll put the link in the back chat. If somebody else wants to take over, tag me in
using
it.
a VPN.
Come on, Ultra man. We need you to be the inspector today, man.
No. I'll tell you what. Yeah, I'm gonna put the link in the back chat, and one of you can tag me in, bastards.
Bro, just simply play the video. We're gonna know, yeah. Listen, just play the video.
Right? No. Wait.
You're gonna
Ultra.
see
Can
that.
you put his name? Can you put his name in the back chat? Because if we find the clip that they use,
Listen, this is how we're gonna get to the bottom of this. This DC Brett know this. DC Brett, when did he come on to that other guy's show? You know when he was how many minutes after did you join that show?
Ask Getty. When you log on, when you come on the StreamYard and you have your camera open, when you're on your phone or when you're on your laptop, you allow your computer to have access. Excuse me. You allow your computer and TV to your computer or phone to have access to your camera and mic. At that moment, these things, these things are already well connected. These things are well connected to StreamYard. So that means when you log in, when you click Enter Studio, you do not the screen does not need to buffer because the video is already buffering behind in the backstage. Okay, when you come into the show, you're already connected. That's why they have that backstage purpose.
When you join StreamYard and these things, your mic and your camera is already on. It's open until you close it, right?
But there's no buffering. Look at the video. Zabeta posted a video. Matter of fact, get off right now. Go to Zabeta's page. Excuse me. Zabeta posted a story. Zabeta posted a picture, a video that really makes Rosbeck look bad. All right, go look at it. When he comes on, there's an actual video. Look at Irish's picture right now. That is not him. Like, why are you really trying to make this him?
Why is he shook? Why is he be scared to
Because,
come on all day?
bro,
Why is he
200
listening to your
people,
friend's mom and that?
200 people just are been calling him a pedo all
Yeah,
since
but
last
listen,
night.
we haven't called him. The victim has said he's a pedo.
Bro,
The
do you
victim has showed her
understand? You know
phone.
why that's a
A
lie? Do you know why that's a
14-year-old,
lie?
somebody's
If
sister, bro.
Rospec was smart,
Somebody's sister, bro.
excuse me. If Rospec was smart, he would have shown TikTok or Instagram, not Discord. Discord is not free. Okay? People grown adults use Discord. No one 14 is using Discord. Okay? That's where the messages are. Come on, Getty, use your brain.
Okay, I get all of that, bro. I get that, yeah.
They
But
believe anything,
this
though,
guy is a
innit?
weirdo, fam. This guy is weird, man. You don't know what he does when he's
No.
up
What's
streaming that.
happened is two
The
things.
guy
He came for
sounds like
Rospec.
a predator.
He came for Rospec. He came for Zabeta. And this is just the Umar trying to defend himself. Okay, he came for Rospec. He came for Zabeta. He made Nin Kalas look like a pedo again on
Nah,
Easy's
he
channel
is a
last
pedo,
night.
bro.
Again.
Hey, listen,
So,
hold on.
yeah.
Lynn Collis exposed all of you yesterday on Raspber's show, bro. Thank
No,
God
he
you
did
brought
not.
this
You understand? You
Let me
understand
speak
that
to you.
No.
I thought, hold on, listen,
You're
hold
not
on,
explaining anything to me because
listen,
I
bro,
watched
please.
last night. I watched
Okay.
it, and Reggie
What did he
carried
say?
all
What
of
did he
y'all
say
by
about you guys?
himself.
What did he say about you, James Jones and Billy and you atheist people? What did he say? He said, you guys, your religion is scientists, innit? And you're scared because the only scientists like your type of God are scientists, yeah? So it's white people. The reason you always against white slavery.
So if our religion is based off white people, your religion is based off Arabs.
Bro, are you gonna let me finish?
Yeah,
Are you gonna let
your
me finish?
religion is based on pale Arabs, bro.
Pale Arabs.
You're Arab coon, man. You're Arab coon.
Your prophet felt that your prophet felt that to save one of y'all. Yo, Belly, kick this fool, bro. He's done.
Keep protecting these white scientists.
Like they're dickheads, man.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Remember that.
God, man.
Your scientists are your God, innit? The white people, man. It's Stephen Hawkins and these people, innit?
Yo, Kong.
You know what I mean?
The holiest man in his religion traded two men that look like you and me for one white dude. So what are we talking about?
Yeah, of course.
Keep proving it, mate. That's why America,
that really annoys
majority
me,
of black people
that really annoys me. That people are quick to talk about.
Why do you keep lying about that? African Americans are extremely Christian. What are you talking about?
No, mate.
Prove me wrong. Prove me. Prove me wrong.
Christian like they were dancing on the
Prove me wrong.
Bro, you better check your own people though. You better check Somalia about you talking about fucking America. You better check Somalia, blood.
What about Somalia? They'll run you, they'll slap you, the shit out of you. They will murder you on the streets. They will sell you crack on the streets. They will finish you up in jail.
Go do something in Somalia, man. Go sort out your own people. Don't sit here telling people about how they're
why do you use Somali slangs? Why do you use Somali slang in your music?
No one uses Somali slang, bro.
But listen to me. They run this country, bro. They run this country. Listen, they run all the crimes.
By the Indians, yeah. That's why you look like that. You're mixed. You
drive
started
around
with
in
black
Range
people, but you're mixed up, blood. That's why you look like that.
Phantoms,
That's why your hair's so soft, blood.
They took it
Because
over
the
your
white man, they
sleeves,
went there and
and
raped you,
today
blood. You're
you can't go
dickhead,
on the
blood.
street and
Go
talk shit,
sort
bro.
out Somalia,
You
innit?
get juked
Go
up,
sort out
fam.
Somalia.
You get juked up, bro. You get juked
How you
up
gonna
on
be
these
from
roads.
Somalia and come and chat shit to people? You're from Somalia, though.
So what about it? What about it?
Somalia, blood.
We run your shit. We'll give
You're
you the right. We
Nova.
run you.
From Somalia,
You
blood.
must work for us, fam.
You have no right
we
to tell
send you to the
nobody
country,
nothing, bro.
OT.
Go
We
sort out
send you
your own
OT out there, fam.
Go sort out your own people,
We
your
send
own
you
country.
to OT, bro.
Go
We
sort
send
out
you
your
to
own
OT.
people.
What's your
Somalia's
give me
gonna
5
got raped
names, fam.
by the
What's your
fucking Indian,
who are
man.
you?
That's what
Who are
look
you?
like.
You cannot
Your hair's
even
not
mention who
Negro
you are.
hair, bro.
All you do is
Your
speak
hair's not
British,
Negro
mate.
hair. You're
All you
mixed
know
up.
is just a British black man.
You're
You're
mixed
just a
up,
British
bro.
black man.
You're mixed up, bro.
Tomorrow you're just gonna be a
You're not
crackhead.
black.
And
You're
Somalis
not
are gonna.
black.
I'm gonna
Just
shoot you
remember that.
tomorrow. They're gonna show it to
Remember,
you
you're
tomorrow.
not black here. Remember that, yeah? You're
So what?
mixed
We
up.
run
You're
your
not
shit.
black.
We run your shit.
You're not real.
And we run
You're not black.
we run
You're
the
not
prisons,
real.
fam. Where
You're
you
not
gonna
black. You're not real. You're a dickhead, blood. You're a dickhead.
Where you
Go
gonna
sort
run
out
from
Somalia.
Somalis, fam?
Go sort out
You just a
Somalia.
pussy, man. You just a
Before
pussy.
you
Today Somalis
go
gonna
sort
pay
out
to
your own
everything in your
fucking
part of
country.
Africa. You're a pussy, man.
People
You're a
out there
pussy.
worrying and starving, and you got the cheek to talk about other people. Go sort out your own people. Fucking
We
cheek.
fighting you. We run you. We send you to OT.
You're a bitch,
We
man.
took
Go
away
suck
all
your
your.
granny, you
We took
pussy
all
hole.
your money, fam, and you get
Fucking
juked up.
talking to
I
you.
bet you come and see me, then innit? I'll show you what Somalis
Bro, I
about,
can't
innit?
even hear
You're
you,
a
bro. I
pussy,
can't
yo,
even
fam.
hear you, bro. Bro, you're
Come.
weak,
I'm
man.
gonna
You're
put my
weak.
postcode in the back
Go
channel. You
Somalia
little son of a
and
bitch.
go there for
Okay,
some
where
bread
you
or
right
something,
now? Where you
and
right
some
now? Tell me
water,
where you are.
and go free
Tell me
your
what you are.
people. Go
Listen, but
free
tell me
your
what you
people,
are.
bro.
Come. We're gonna
Pussy
fight on
on.
camera today, innit? We're gonna show you what
What?
Somalia's about, innit? We're gonna fight on
What?
camera. Where are you right now?
Say
Where are
what?
you? Where are you right now?
Hey, bruv, I'm in East London, bruv. Bruv, you can come to me, bruv. Bruv,
I'm coming to you. I'm coming to you.
bruv, I'm
All
so
right.
happy for you to come to me
We're gonna
right
show
now.
it to you right
Hey,
now. We're
bruv,
gonna show you.
I'm in East London,
All
bruv.
right.
I'm in East London, bruv.
Man ain't got nothing to do today. All right.
Bruv, come
All
to me
right.
in it. Come to me
I'm
in it.
coming. I'm coming. I'm
Come to
coming.
me
What's your
in it.
postcode? What's your
Pussy
postcode?
hole. You ain't
What's your
going
postcode?
nowhere.
Your mama said
I ain't saying
pussy
no
hole.
postcode over
Your
the
mama
air,
said
you
pussy hole,
fucking
man.
bastard, man.
We took
You
up
ain't
your
going
family,
nowhere,
fam.
bruv.
We
I'll
took
chop
up your
your
family.
fucking head off, bruv. You're pussy
We
hole. Go
juke
eat
you
some
right in
bread.
front of
Go
your
take
family,
some
fam.
bread
We
to your
juke you right
people.
in front of your family.
Go take
We
some
juke you
fucking
right in
sandwiches over
front of
there
your
to
family,
Somalia.
fam. You're gonna
Go
drop
take
on
some
your
cheese
doorstep,
sandwiches and
fam.
some shit.
You will drop dead on your doorstep, fam. We
Bro,
juke you right in
you
front of your
can't
family.
talk
You don't know
about,
us.
bro.
You
You're a
don't fucking know
dickhead,
us,
bro.
innit?
Look at you,
And guess
though.
what, fam? And guess what?
You're a dickhead,
Them
bro.
mans
You're
are there
Somalian.
too, fam.
Blood,
Them
blood,
mans are
I
there
got one
too.
word for you. You're Somalian, bro. You have
Listen,
no
they're
right
there.
to
They're
tell
there.
nobody
They're East
nothing.
London today.
You should
Listen,
be
they're East
ashamed,
London
bro. You
today.
should be ashamed that
What
you're
you see this guy,
Somalian.
bro? Let me see.
You should be ashamed. Ah, dickhead, blood. I can't fuck with none of them niggas, man. Quick to talk about black people in America and all this shit. Well, look at their countries all fucked up. But they don't respect black people. They don't respect
I love
them
how
from
he
the
said. I
beginning.
love how he said they'll kill you in the streets, but that's exactly what Somalis are doing to each other right now. So
They ain't got kill what? Who's he killing,
just let him
man?
be, bro. I'm gonna be real calm. He knew his thing. He wanted to prove. He's just mad at everything he was saying was BS. And every time he gets caught in that, he starts talking about we were slaves on the ship and all that
Well, yeah,
shit,
that's
man.
all they say. That's all they say.
Man. That's all Somalis can
That's
say.
it.
Like it's like, all right,
But,
cool.
bro, you know what it is though, Brad? Yeah. Do you know, like after slavery and stuff? Yeah. You know, after the shit we went through, yeah, we was kind of making sure that you have to be proud of who you are, where you're from, and shit. Like people come over here and chat shit about us, yeah, but we're the ones who show people, yeah, we're the ones who show people to be proud of who the fuck you are, innit? Be proud of who you are and where you come from.
Give me your
And
fucking
don't
postcode,
listen
slave
to
boy.
these
Hey,
fucking
slave
white
boy,
people
slave
telling
boy,
you you ain't
slave
shit,
boy.
innit?
Give me your postcode, innit, slave boy. Give me your postcode.
Suck your
And,
mama. Suck
and
your
I'm gonna
granny.
show you where the Somalis are
Suck
in
your
East London
granny,
today,
boy.
innit? I don't
Suck
even
your
have to come
granny,
to
you
you, bro.
pussy hole.
Look at that.
All
Watch
right,
this,
give
innit?
me
Watch
your,
this, innit?
give me your,
Watch
give
this,
me
innit? You
your
little pussy,
postcode.
you little dickhead, fam.
Give me your
What you gonna do,
postcode.
fam?
Give
You
me your
can't talk shit.
postcode.
Okay, come.
All right, I'm gonna go
Come. Are you ready?
suck out your nanny. I'm gonna go dig up your grandma. I'm gonna go dig up your grandma and suck her pum pum and put her back in
That's
that
what you say,
coffin.
but we
That's
do
what I'm
that to
gonna
you,
do.
innit? We run your
That's
shit.
what the
We
fuck
run
I'm
East
gonna do,
London.
boy.
You can't
Fuck you
walk
gonna
on
do.
the streets today. Go and walk
You're a
outside,
bitch.
innit? Go
You
and walk
can't look at
outside.
the sea. Are
Go
you
walk
mad?
outside. Go walk outside,
Hey,
innit? Go walk outside, innit?
you're mad, bro. You're
Slave
mad.
boy,
You're
fam.
mad. You're mad and you're
What's your
gay.
history, fam? What's your
You're
history?
gay and
Who's your
you're
granddad, fam?
Somalian.
Who's
You're
your
gay and you're
granddad? Who's your
Somalian.
granddad?
Hold that. You're gay and
Who's
you're
your granddad?
Somalian. Your argument done.
Who's
You're
your granddad?
Somalian, bro.
That's only people
You
like
ain't got
you,
nothing
bro.
to be
You have
proud
no
of, bro. You're
religion. You
Somalian.
fucking white. Bro, you're just a black
Blood,
white
bro.
man,
Bro,
fam.
you're
There's no way
Somalian,
your
bro.
history. That's the
Hey, bro, what's
religion
your
that killed
postcode?
you, mate. At
What's
least
your
have.
postcode?
Come on, then. Come on, then.
What's your
Are you ready?
postcode then, innit? You want me to say my postcode
UB2,
on air? What's your
UB2.
postcode?
Come on, then.
Yeah,
UB2,
you bastard boy. See,
5AS.
you're a coward, man. Shut him up, man. You're a
No,
coward.
no,
Go
man, it's
suck
not
out
on
your
it,
dead
fam.
granny.
He's not on it,
Suck
fam.
out your
He
great,
knows
great,
we're
great,
gonna
great,
catch him,
great
fam.
granny.
He
Go
knows
dig
about
her up and
Finsbury
suck
Park.
her nunny.
He knows about Finsbury Park, innit? He knows
Go
we
dig
run his shit.
up your
He knows
granny
when
and
he goes to
suck
jail,
her
he's
nunny,
killing
bro.
Somalis, innit? He knows we all over the place, fam. He knows we all over the place, bro.
Bro, you're a
He
coward.
knows
Bro, I can't hear you. Your microphone is
we
very low,
probably
but
said he'll keep
your
killing
Somalian
people who sell
microphone is
drugs
very
to our
low. I
slaves.
can't hear you,
Right,
bro.
guys. I'm
Yes,
gonna
son, he's
need
trying
you
to
to
sell
stop
drugs. Hey,
fondling each
people are
other's
talking
balls for
on
like
my
3
mum's life
minutes.
from now on.
Because
All right,
It's gonna be
Ultra,
one
guys,
of us is
listen,
dead.
Ultra.
just
You're gonna
quickly,
show up,
yeah,
innit?
like
Ultra,
no
don't
So
one's
you
no
push
one's
better
it,
linking
show
Ultra,
up.
please.
anyone in it.
You better
Guys,
Ultra,
show up,
please,
no
fam.
Ultra,
one
man.
is
You
linking
better
anyone. It's long, so obviously there's pent up anger and aggression. But listen, like I need all the men on the panel to be mature for like 3 seconds, yeah, because I'm gonna say, no, bro, ask Getty, chill, bro.
Bring your fucking
Ask Getty, bro. You're threatening to kill people online. Think about, bro. Use your brain.
I'm saying to him,
Getty, please, broski.
I bet you he
Ask
has
Getty.
no
It doesn't
gun.
matter what you got, guys.
You
Please,
ain't
I
got
ask
a
you
Man got my
please
postcode,
for
innit?
like
You know where I'm
3
at.
seconds from men, because no one is linking anyone. Let's just keep it all the way real. No one's
He's a
leaving their
pussy, bro.
house
Club,
to punch a random loller. You get
I'm
what
not
I'm
gonna say
saying?
my postcode over the fucking net, innit? I'm not gonna
Yeah,
say
that's
my
ridiculous.
postcode over
Yeah,
the
even
net.
that's
Because you're
ridiculous.
shook,
That's
mate. You're
ridiculous.
shook. You're shook, innit? You're
Wagwan.
shook, innit? You're shook, innit? We're gonna shoot you right in front of your family,
Wagwan now.
right in
Wagwan
front of
now.
your family members,
Like,
bruv.
just
That
think
image is
about
gonna
what you're
stick in your
saying, bro. You're asking a man to put his
generation after
family's
generation,
address
bruv.
on the
Wagwan.
internet, and you
Pussy,
already
bro.
know,
I hate people
like
in
it
disguise.
seems like we're working with
Wagwan.
people who will
Never been
fit
to
up
Germany. It's
people
like
with fake
the pussy has never been to
identities
Germany in his life.
and
Like,
fit up
this guy's
people
never
with
spent
fake
5 years of his life
messages.
in jail, bro. Have you spent 5 years of your life in jail,
Like
bro?
Torah what?
Have you been
Like
in
Torah
jail, bro?
what?
Have you spent 6 years of your life
Like
in jail,
Torah
bro?
what?
Man's treat jail like a second home, bro.
Like
You know,
Torah
pussy
what?
up, bro. We still the same who we are back in the days, fam. Nothing has changed, bro.
Like Torah what?
We ain't changed. To the pussy, we not
What?
changed, bro.
Like Torah what? We said like
From
Torah what?
ISIS prison to fucking scrubs from every prison in London,
This
they
man
know
don't
us.
listen to nothing, you know.
So just keep watching out, man. Keep disrespecting Somalis.
Like Torah
So
what? Like Torah what?
Guys,
Somalis
Asketi, bro, it's
looking for
getting
people
silly
like
now,
you,
bro. Just
man.
let it go.
Let's
It's
say hello
so
to
don't get
Turok.
about men. Why do
Yo,
men
how you doing,
not
bro?
know how
Big
to
up,
conduct themselves
Man just came
online?
and attacked my minute. Man is not even talking to him. I wasn't even talking to this guy. Was I talking to this guy, bro? Why is he talking about my business?
Mute up.
Who was I talking about?
Somalians are not
But maybe
black. You're
as
not
this
black.
prick, but who was I talking
You're
about?
not black. You're not black. The Indian man went there and fucked up your people then. You're not black. Now
You
you're
still
black.
sell
You
drug
used to be
for
black.
us. You still sell
You used
drug
to be
for us.
black, but you're
Your
not
kids
now,
are
bro.
selling
Your
drugs
hair's
for us
been
today,
stopped.
man.
You got fur. You ain't got hair. You got fur, man.
What do you mean you're not black, bro? Being a slave is better than not being us.
Right, come allow it now, yeah, and then
you slave.
Askety, chill out
What's
now,
wrong
yeah.
with
Yo,
Order.
Ultra, you wanted to say something?
Wagwan
Yeah,
Askety.
sorry, Belly. I tried to find.
We're messing up my dinner as well, you know. I'm trying to eat food.
I'm sorry, Vos. I tried to find who the guy actually was, but I was drudging through just piles and piles of Russian porn. I'm not doing it anymore. Like, if anyone wants to have a look themselves, yeah, they can have a look. The link's in the back chat. I've given them instructions on how to do it. I just can't do this to myself anymore, bro. I've got work at 6 o'clock tomorrow morning. I'm not going to bed with that shit in my brain. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Enough work's been done anyway, man. Man's had enough free
This slave boy
investigation work
went
done. You know what I mean?
came and attacked man, innit? Man was just seeing my thing and chatting about
Yeah, but I
racist
heard you
people.
mention
This
my name
slave boy
still.
with no history, you know, 300 years history, doesn't even know who's
Wagwan
great
Gay.
granddad is, you know. He's telling me about I'm not black and this and that. Okay, I'm different black from you, bro. We were African,
No.
you got enslaved, fam.
Yeah, but you
Your
brought all
family
this
got
black thing
enslaved,
into
bro.
it.
You have to
You
fucking
brought this
remember
black
that,
thing
bro.
into it.
You fucking slave boy. You ain't shit,
Yo, what
bro.
you call with the slave boys, man? Yo,
This is what I'm
man.
saying.
Yeah,
I don't
That's why I
understand
don't
this
even
guy.
like talking to him,
Fuck
bro.
you, bro. Fuck your
That's
family.
why,
You
yo.
see, Brad, bro. You biased.
What's
Gracious,
the
these
matter, Brad?
camel
You
herding,
son of a bitch,
incest
bro.
bred,
Suck
Hold on,
FGM
2 seconds.
enthusiasts.
You are, yeah, but you are a slave,
Gracious.
fam. You're a slave for real, bro.
And because of my slave blood,
You've been
you're
enslaved
allowed to
by
come to
white,
the
fucking
West.
white man.
So take
Yeah.
your
We
Arab
come to misery.
take your
We
Arab
run the shit.
favorite dark
Okay,
ass
then
on here.
don't claim you're African, then innit? Don't claim you're
I can
You
claim
take
I'm
our shit
African.
back. But
I
you're a
can
slave,
claim I'm
fam.
African.
You
I
property,
can
you're
claim.
property of the
I
white man,
can.
fam.
I
You
can
don't have
claim
an
I'm
American
African.
last name, bro.
I am claiming.
You still have a white man's last name, bro. You still have a white man's
This
last name.
dude is mad. This dude is
They've been
mad because we
stamping you like
disproved
a
what his
fucking
Muslim brothers just said.
They were
That's why he's
stamping
mad.
you like a
He's
cannon
mad
of
because we disproved what his brothers just
iron
said.
rod, man, on his fucking forehead, on his buttocks, on his stomach. That's you, fam. Property of the next man.
So tell me this,
But never us
oh,
Somalis, man.
so tell me
The
this
king.
now,
Bro, you're
Getty.
Somalian, man. That's
Go on,
enough,
bro.
bro.
Go on.
That's enough of an insult. You're Somalian. That's it.
Yeah, but you are
No,
slave,
like
bro.
in
You
the
are
day,
slave,
you
bro.
have like the most
What's the worst thing for?
you come from the
Somalia
most
being a
unstable
slave,
country on the
being a
continent.
slave, bro.
So
What's the
You're
worst? Being a
Somalian,
slave,
bro.
right?
Like, there's
What's your
no
fucking
comeback
last
after
name?
that, bro.
Your
There's no
great grandmother
comeback,
was
bro.
getting raped, fam. Your great
You're
grandmother
Somalian,
was
bro. You're
getting raped by white
Somalian.
people, man. You don't even know if you can't even claim to be African. You're getting raped.
yes,
Your
we
blood
can.
has
You know, I don't
Yes, we
even.
can.
Siemens
I
of
can't
white
even
man,
hear the
fam.
guy. I can't even hear
Yeah,
it.
me
I can't.
neither.
I
Me
know
neither.
he's ranting.
Siemens, your
You
Siemens
can
are
see that
full of
sign
your
around his fucking
great
picture,
grandmother
innit? I
was full
can't
of
even
white
hear
man
him, bro.
Siemens, fam. Fucking dusty piece of shit, fam. You can't
Bro,
say
you're
that on the
mixed up,
road,
man.
fam.
You're not black, bro.
Somalis
You're
all
not black.
over East
You're
London,
not
fam.
black,
Can you
bro.
do
You're
that on
mixed up.
road,
Look
though?
at
Can you
your
do
hair
that on road?
texture,
Hey,
man.
listen.
Your hair
Dickhead, can
texture
you
ain't
do that
like
on road?
mine, bro.
Can you do that on
I got
road?
Negro
Can you
hair,
do that on
bro.
road?
I got tough hair,
Can
care,
you
bro.
do that road.
Your hair ain't like this.
You don't
Your hair
care
too
what?
soft,
You're
bro.
shook,
You know
bro.
why?
Because you're
Because an
shook
Indian
and
man
a
went and
piece of
fucked
shit.
your people. That's why.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
That's
yeah,
why
yeah.
you're
Go
all
out
mixed
there,
up
go
now.
out there,
You're
go
not
out
black,
there, innit?
bro.
Go out there,
Somalians
innit?
are not
We're
black.
killing you for
You're not
nothing,
black.
mate. We're putting you in your
You're not
dirt,
black.
fam. Your
Yeah,
family's
just
crying,
remember that.
crying over your
Remember that,
corpse
innit?
every night, fam. Every week, your
Remember that.
family's crying over
Remember you're
your
not black,
deaths.
innit? Remember
You're
that.
dying
You
every
can try and
day,
act
man.
black. You can try and
You're
talk
not
black.
black.
You try
You're
and
not
be
black.
black.
You're a
But
sellout.
you'll
You
never
have
be
no
black, bro.
identity.
You're just
You have
Somalian.
no
You
identity.
know what I'm
How can
saying?
you claim
You're
to
just
be black
Somalian,
when
bro.
you're getting raped by black people? How can you claim to be black more than me when
You
you're getting
just
raped by black
Somalian,
people?
man. Like, come
Your
on.
fucking last name is called Mr.
No wonder you're
Peter and
mad,
shit.
though. No, if I
Peter
was
and Jonathan
Somalian, I
Smith.
would be
And listen
pissed.
to this fool, bro.
Hey, if I
Turek
was
and these
Somalian, I would be pissed,
ancestral
bro.
names, bro. Turek
I'll be
claimed
vexed as
to be the
well.
original man, fam.
I
But you,
understand why you're upset, bro.
you the
I
piece of shit
understand
there.
why you're upset. Yeah,
You ain't
I
got
understand
nobody,
why
fam.
you're upset.
You,
Yeah, I
with
understand.
the name like
You're
your last name
Somalian. You
Peter.
should get
Then went
disability
by
or
a
something,
fucking
bro.
white man. Your family
You
get
should
by
get
white
disability for being
and shit.
Somalian, bro.
Pulling a piece of
You
shit.
should get disability, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like,
You
shit.
can't do that on
Look
the
at your
road, though. You can't
forehead,
do that
man.
on the road. You can only
Look
do
at
that
your
on the internet,
forehead.
right? You can only diss Somalis on the
You talking
internet
about
because
other
out
people?
there,
Look how ugly your people
you'll be
are.
finishing it. They
Look at your
finish you off real
forehead.
quick. You're a good boy on road, innit? You're a good boy on road, innit?
Yeah,
When you
good
go
boy,
there to
really.
try
You
to buy,
talk about your
How
big
might have
when you
forehead
go
been?
there
and
to
shit.
buy
See you
drawers
later.
and that, yeah, when you try to buy your weed and that, you're good. When you go to your buy of these Somalis, you're a good boy, innit? But on the internet, don't watch that. We're ready for you, man, innit? We know the war is real, innit, bro? I hope I see someone like you, innit? When I see someone like you
Bro,
in jail, bro,
you
you're dead,
never
innit?
do
You're dead,
that to
innit?
me.
You're
Are
dead,
you
innit?
crazy?
You're
Bro,
dead. I've
are you
already given them a
mad?
postcode, but you're
Bro,
not on it,
are
innit?
you
You're not
mad,
on these
bro?
things.
Are you
You're
actually
not on
mad,
these
bro?
things, innit? You're not on these life and death
Bro, you
things, innit?
think you
You're
could
not
do
on these things,
anything to
innit?
me on road,
You
bro?
never
Are you
spent
crazy, bro?
you never spent
You're
2
not
months of
well.
your life in jail, have you?
You're
Have
not
you spent
well,
2 months of
man.
your life in jail, bro?
Hey, your head's so
Have you ever
big
been
and,
to
and
jail?
your brain so small. Why your head so
Have
big?
you
Your
ever been
forehead
to
so
jail,
big
though?
and your
Have you ever
brain
been
so
to jail,
small,
bro?
bro? Are you
Have you ever been
dumb?
to jail, bro? Have you
Yeah,
ever
but
seen
come on
somebody
now.
die?
Let's stop
Have
this
you ever seen
I've
somebody
been
anti-blackness
jail.
die?
now.
Everyone's been jail,
Have
you
you seen
Let's
dickhead.
somebody
stop this.
die?
Everyone's been jail.
I'm
Shut the
being
No,
fuck
honest.
right?
up, man.
None of you are doing
Huh?
anything for the black
Jonathan
race
Exactly.
Smith,
right
fam.
now.
You done a
Fucking
crime
full.
and you're
His
so
great
dumb you got
grandmother was
caught.
full of white
And now
semen,
you
fam.
wanna
Raped
brag about
by
jail. You've been
gangbang
going
of
jail
white
for
people,
fucking
bro.
13.
Gangbang in your great
All right,
What
grandmother,
you
mate.
all
You
right.
talking
were
Let,
getting
about?
let, let's drop
gangbang,
this now.
and you
Let's
want to
drop this
claim
now.
to be
Come
It's an
on,
black.
man.
old thing, man.
You are
It's an
getting
old
raped by
thing.
white
You're a
people.
pussy, yo.
How
That's
can
an
you
old
fucking
thing. You're
claim
a
to be
pussy,
black?
yo, black.
You're a victim of rape, fam. You just a child of
You're
rape.
All right, then.
Somalian,
All right.
though.
I'm
But
not
you're
You're
being
another
funny.
Somalian.
This is
How
generation of
about that? You're
rapists, fam.
yeah,
Somalian.
but I'm
How
not
Another
being
about
I'm
that?
not being
generation.
funny.
How about
Yeah.
that? You're a
Yeah, but you're
rapist,
Hey,
fam.
hold
Your
on.
Somalian,
family
bro.
will get
Hey,
raped.
Velly.
And you'll get
Hey,
raped.
Velly,
How long
Velly.
ago was this?
I'm
You're
not gonna lie. You're
When
gonna
it's
have to
back
put
in
man
the
in the
80s,
back
when
chat,
it's back
bro.
in
They're
the
just
80s,
ruining the
Yo,
show
bro,
now.
I was
Yo,
raped,
It's not
yeah.
even
yeah,
fair.
you
yo,
get
It's
me,
it's
fam?
I
You
was
done.
just
raped.
out there looking like
yo,
fucking
yo, yo,
gorilla,
yo,
fam.
yo.
You're a piece of shit, fam.
Yo,
You
Hold
get
on.
raped
Wait,
and
but
you
it,
get to
Yeah,
murder.
yeah.
this
Look at
is
you,
too
fam.
much.
Idiot
Look at you,
business
bro.
now, man.
You a
This
victim
is
of
too much.
Yo, yo,
slavery,
yo.
fam.
This
Listen,
is too
lock
much
off the idiot business
anti-blackness,
now.
man.
Hold
You
on,
can't
Billy.
call
Yeah,
ourselves
yeah.
What do
Lock
you
off
call
the
think
idiot
ourselves
about you
business
black.
now,
just a
man.
Somalian?
I said, lock off the idiot business now. Yeah, lock it off
Tell
now,
this
man.
pussy on, then
I,
tell this
I
pussy on.
said, yo,
What did he give you his
lock off the
postcode?
idiot business now, brother. You deaf? Lock it off
Alright,
now,
tell this
man.
pussy on.
Yeah, lock it off now, man, and have a decent conversation so the people that can enjoy the panel
Okay, I
can
want to talk
enjoy
to
it from
Turok.
the
If you
YouTube.
don't mind. Turok, you know, we get this a lot of these people disrespecting Somalis and that, right? But you have to understand, Turok, these people were getting gang raped by white people, you know, and they're claiming to be black today. They want to claim to be more African than other people. While we can claim 3,000 years, 5,000 years, 25,000 years of black people in our history, you know, of our life. But these people, 400 years ago, 300 years ago, 200 years ago, their ancestors, their great grandmothers were getting raped on these ships, were getting raped on the plantation. And I have to say this, time because I had enough of these things, Turok. You know, they're using your ancestral name. You know, get me? Like these men are still using that rapist person name, the person who raped them back in those days.
It's an
Today, they
N64
are.
name, man.
You get me, fam? Like I don't want to say you just Somalians, you're not black, and this and that. But them mans have gangbangers, white gangbangers, semen all over their fucking system, fam, their family tree. And they want to
Yeah,
tell
but
us to be
but
African.
tell me this then. Tell me this. But how do we heal heal all of this? But this is just this just sounds too
It's
anti-blackness. Like it's not gonna heal nothing.
Also, you know
no,
that
but
there was
because
some.
bro, like it's serious in it. The hate for Somalis is serious in it. I didn't come to disrespect my man. My man jumped straight straight on saying about you just Somalian, this and that. A victim of rape, somebody who calls his name Peter, his last name is Peter. You're telling me I'm not black, fam.
Yeah,
I
but
got
come on,
indigenous African name,
Peter's an Egyptian name as well. You know that, Patar.
Well, I like it, Torah. You're my G, man.
No, but this is what I'm trying to say. Like, people, this is where we have to bring back the knowledge, man, and we have to talk to each other and understand each other back again.
But what do you think about that, though, Torah? What do you think about that? Somebody we can prove that his ancestors was getting raped by the mass, even producing. They were doing breeding farms, breeding farms.
Yeah, but let's be honest, though. Let's be honest that
breeding them.
These things were going on. Yeah, but who taught the white man then?
Good educations and that.
Yeah, but who taught the white man that skill?
Themselves, fam. These men
They
were catching themselves in Africa. They were selling themselves out in Africa.
No.
Listen, let's get to the bottom of this. Let's get to the bottom of this. What's the chance of DC Brad and this guy has got like percentage of white people, rapists, I'm not gonna say white people. Where rapists, white people in the family tree, in the bloodline. Big chance, right? So how can they hold on, Reggie? How can they say you're not black? I'm more black than you. I'm more African.
People can flip the slip on your ancestors and say the same thing. And
who are we getting raped by then?
but people could flip the thing on your ancestors and say the same thing. And this is where
but you
things are not.
Right, but who are we getting raped by? Who are we getting raped by? Are we getting raped
by other tribes, innit?
Where's the evidence that we're getting raped by Arabs? Where's the evidence we're getting raped by a British white man who was drinking beer on the ship?
Yeah, but what I'm trying to say to you
found a black woman just sticking.
But at the same time,
and he came inside her, and now a couple of years after, 5 generations after, you have someone like DC Brad telling others that he's more African than other people.
Yeah, but it's the disrespect to the women now because we're bringing up rape. We see
but
there's
I don't care, bro. It's not about disrespect.
What do you mean? You have to because because
I'm
we
not
have to
trying
be
to go
honest.
into the disrespect. I'm trying to go into the fact. We need to get to the bottom of this.
Yeah, but there's a fact
We
that
can't just keep saying it's disrespect. I'm talking about the truth, bro. I'm talking
but there's
about history,
harems, bro.
Okay,
we know about the Bantu Somalis. We know about the Bantu Somalis.
It's not the truth, though.
Sure, they said on G Block that disrespect doesn't matter. That they're more
exactly. But it's not even about disrespect. Like, Reggie,
No, but I'm not being funny. If you're Muslim, if you're Christian, you have to lead by example. Just because somewhere you are free to do something, don't mean you have to free up yourself like that.
Man, get that, Turuk. I get that. Yeah, I get that. But listen, Turuk, I'm not trying to. Okay, I've been disrespectful on that, but you have to understand that.
I know, and it's not easy times. Like, bare people are tense now. To be honest, bare people are tense.
Some person like DC Brad who acts like a victim after he's disrespecting somebody's prophet, 1.8 billion people prophet, and disrespecting the Somali people, saying that he will join the U.S. Army to kill Somalis, and suddenly he's the victim. You have to understand, like, how can you be a victim when you're talking all that shit in it? So right now, I'm trying to get into the history of this world, innit? The history of these people, right? These people was getting raped on a daily basis, bro. Rape every single day. And today they're telling all the Africans, you're not black, I'm black, you're not black. Somebody who had white people gang banging them, like Siemens all over, like imagine running a train on his great grandmother. Like,
but don't white people come out of Africa as well? But don't white people come out of Africa as well, Kenya?
But when they're running
or the Horn of Africa
on African people on the African soil, when they're running trains on like 6-7 white gangbangers, when they're raping great grandmothers.
What do you think Black Hawk Down was about?
Yo, Brad.
But when they're raping, hey, listen, Turek, I know you're trying, but I'm trying to talk history. I'm trying to talk history, bro. This is not a joke, fam. This is history.
No, but this is horrible what we're saying because we can't be using rape like this, man.
Things up, innit? So I'm trying to get straight into this history, right? Like 200 years ago, 150 years ago. So basically 3 of each generation ago, his grandmother was getting raped, fam. His grandfather was getting killed before he was 25 years old, right? So they eliminated his whole fucking family line by the time he was 25, 35 years old. By the time he's 35 years old,
all right, then, but tell me this then.
He's the ancestors of a black man.
All right, then be honest then. In Somalia, do they have a white girl singing Somali songs?
So I'm just gonna answer you. You need to answer my thing, innit? Yeah.
Yes or no? They had, and was she a big star? Was she a big star?
Hotel,
right? Was she a big star?
Friday night, and the ambassador hotel, they were dressed on Somali flow.
So you had people. Hold on. So you had people that raped DC Brad's ancestors come and sing in Somalia. Come and sing in Somalia.
150 years ago.
Recently, very recently, 5 years ago.
Brad, his father, his grandfather. After that, his great grandfather was a victim. Great grandmother was a victim of rape.
If you're Pan Africans, why do you have a white girl singing Somali then?
But this slave boy, 150 years ago.
Yeah, but I'm talking about recently. I'm talking recently.
After man's telling me I'm not black and I'm Indian, this and that, and now they're victim for what I'm saying. They're saying Askeri's talking too much shit. You can't handle it, right? But I don't give a fuck. Problem. Anybody's got a problem, you know to find me. Innit? But listen,
but we have to be logical, man.
Okay. Listen, let's go back to history. White man was walking, the red coats, walking in Africa, right? The court is his great grandmother and grandparents, right? to see, this nigga, man, we want his wife, innit? So what should we do? Just throw him overboard. The shark is gonna eat this nigga.
Yeah, but let's be
how can he
realistic,
claim?
man.
Okay, even though his great grandfather was his grandmother was pregnant with his great grandfather, right? At that time on the slave ship or whatever on the plantation. How can you say that baby didn't die, or some white seaman, a gangbangers of white seamen didn't just stream in? Suddenly the door opened and
So tell me this.
a whole litter of white rapists that's coming inside his grandmother.
So you're telling me
And
white
he
people
wants
never
to claim
came?
to be
Hold
black
on.
black people. How can you be claiming?
Are you telling me? So are you telling me white people never came to Africa and raped the women there as well?
Not in mass.
Yes, in mass.
No, not breeding farm, not breeding farm.
Rape is rape. Rape is rape at the end of the day.
And nobody in East Africa, bro. Maybe in Kenya at a time, yeah, when the Portuguese
Oh,
came
in Kenya now.
But we stopped them, right? We stopped them at the end. But not in East Africa. You cannot say Uganda was a victim to this, Tanzania was a victim to this, Ethiopia was a victim to these things. No, it was not. Somalia was not a victim.
Yes, it was.
Remember, you have to understand that.
Even think about how many children. Think about how many children. Let's be realistic now. And let's be realistic though.
These guys have a crazy bias.
When you look at his,
I know, man. This is
this guy take a breath.
You're at Arsenal,
take a
man.
breath.
Yo, let me read out the screen real quick, yeah? Hold on. Let me read out the screen real quick, yeah? So, this picture here, yeah? Figure 1, lightly populated Somalia was not important in the Indian Ocean slave trade. This only changed in the 19th century when the Sultan of Zanzibar began using East Africans as his slavers, captured to work on plantations he established along the southern coast of what is now Somalia. This photo is published in the National Geographic magazine in June 1917. The caption reads, "Young Somali mother and babe, Aden. A Somali woman is instinct with a sense of protection for the innocence of the helpless of a child." So the woman and her child were Somali, but the photo was taken across the Gulf of Aden, in British-controlled Aden. A bare-breasted woman in the Arabic Peninsula looks very strange, but when we think that there is a simple explanation. The young woman is a slave. Slavery is sanctioned in the Quran, and according to Quranic rules of modesty, a slave woman is not required to cover the full body in front of strangers. It is enough that she covers the pelvis. Moreover, the hijab was often forbidden to a slave woman to distinguish them from the free women. About this hypothesis, we cannot be absolutely sure, but we have several clues. This woman is a stranger. She is bare-breasted and without a hijab. Slavery is widely practiced in the Arabic Peninsula and still today. Although allegedly in Yemen, there are many slaves that are normally sold and bought. Through centuries, Africa was a source of this trade. We don't know if somewhere the slave woman was required to be bare-breasted. We think, however, without a general rule, the owner could impose this on their slaves. Perhaps this could be the case for this photo, because Somali women usually don't go bare-breasted in Somalia. Photographer Mrs. Charles K. Moser. Yeah, man.
I've never heard this story. If I want article,
you're a fucking idiot.
And second, and then the second thing is, what are you gonna do, bro?
Go back to fucking handling luggage, prick.
Oh,
Jesus
it's the
Christ, man.
It's the rapist. Oh my God, he's
I knew they had this in the pipeline. I knew they had this in the pipeline.
Property in it. You're protecting your children in it. I know you're protecting your children though. But listen, that's one.
You're protecting luggage at Heathrow Airport. You prick.
Very. You always forgot that Somalia is almost half of Ethiopia, right? Half of Ethiopia. There's 3 languages in Ethiopia: Hamare, and the other Ethiopian language, and there's a Somali language in Ethiopia, right? And you cannot claim that these people that's come into Somalia as enslaved people of Somalia in the land of Somalia, taking them over to their country and raped them en masse.
No one
And today,
digests
those hold
any
on, hold on,
but
hold on.
it's in your
of the
Let me just say one thing.
it's on
information that
your
Let me
you
get
home
to the
say,
bottom of
bro.
soil.
this. Let me get to the bottom of
No
this.
one
It's on
digests anything of what you say.
it's
But
on
It's
your
listen,
just
home
and then
soil.
today
That,
their
your
that
great
that's even
communication
grandmothers
skills
worse.
are
are
terrible.
telling other Africans that they're more African and more black
Yeah,
than those people,
your
that their
communication
ancestors
skills
were
are
getting
shit.
raped. You get
Yeah,
me? Who
but I'm
gives a
not being
fuck
funny.
about
Yeah,
that?
yeah,
Listen,
but
you lot, I gotta jump
No,
off real
no
quick,
one's
man. Yeah, but
registered
wait,
anything
hold
of
on,
what you
hold on,
just
hold
said,
on.
bro.
Right? It's no
Before I
pride,
jump
man.
off, yo,
If
yo,
you had
yo,
pride,
yo,
man,
yo, yo,
if you had
yo,
pride,
hold on,
man, you
hold
wouldn't have
on.
all these black
Chill
beards
out.
coming from
Yo,
Africa.
brother. Let me
You
speak
would
real
have been
quick,
a
yeah?
black troop. You would have been a
Hold
white
on,
troop
hold on,
before
cuz.
came in.
you're
You
Yeah,
gotta
I
stop,
didn't
yeah?
catch
When I'm
any of that,
asking people
bro.
to stop
I
talking,
didn't
yeah?
catch any of that.
Yeah, so like I was saying, yeah, I've got to jump off the panel real quick here, but obviously I'm leaving use that's on the panel, yeah, like
No,
but
I'm
you gotta
jumping off,
make
fam. I'm just trying to get my
Can you
point across,
designate me
right?
as the leader,
My
please,
point is
in
finished, right?
chance, Belly?
all right, what you
Belly,
saying? You
let me
staying on
just
for a
finish
bit,
my
Raj,
point.
yeah?
Belly, give me
Well,
30
if you
seconds. Let me
designate
finish
me
my
the
point.
leader,
Hold on. Let me finish talking and then you can finish your point, yeah? Obviously I was saying like I need to cut in so I could jump off on whatever, innit, yeah? So but big up everyone for jumping on and passing through and doing what you do when you come around, innit? Like I'll be able to jump back on in like another 10 minutes. I just need to go down to my car real quick still, so.
can I have power for 10 minutes? Come
Well,
on,
chill
man.
out.
Yeah, of course, man.
You will after me. I've got 30 seconds.
I have the
I've got 30
power.
seconds.
There you go. You and
My
us
point
in
was not
charge.
to attack people, Belly. My point was not to
Listen,
attack people.
children.
I came on, I was chatting my thing, and this guy straight away came and talking
So
shit
you
about
better listen to
Somalis,
me,
some
man.
people that's like this and that, right? And he mentioned something very important. He said, we're not black, we're Indian, right? And he's more black than us. So my point was like this. His great grandmother was getting raped in the mass running train. 5 white men, red coats was raping them, and they're claiming to be more black than us, who
The
stopped
Who are you
disrespect,
talking
thousands
man.
of
about,
years
RC?
of
Who are
African
you
Disrespect
talking
history.
from
about?
this bastard.
This King Yoruba guy. I
Shut
don't
up,
know his
man. Why are you so disrespectful, you
So
prick?
He's
listen,
not even there
I'm
anyway,
being
no more,
honest
man.
now.
So
Can you
Oh,
not
he's
take
not even here,
honesty,
dude.
fam?
You're not being
Can you
honest.
not take
You're not
honesty?
being
Can
honest.
you
You're
not
not
take
being honest.
honesty?
You're just making up
I'm
lies, man.
being
Shut up.
honest, fam. I'm
Shut up,
being
man.
honest, innit?
Shut up.
Are we gonna
How
talk
dare
about
you?
like
How dare you talk about someone's
you look like a
relatives like
crackhead,
that? You
fam?
dirty bastard.
Because you know why, bro? My man chatting shit about my relative. He said to me that I'm not
All
African,
right.
bro. It's like this when you mans are talking shit about Hector, saying Hector is not black, man, and this and that.
Who's doing
How
that?
can you claim Hector is not African when you lot were getting raped by the mass, man, by white people, bro?
Well,
That's all I'm trying to say.
You can't be saying
That's it.
people's
That's
relatives
it.
were mass
Yeah,
raped.
but I just said
No,
history. I just said the
so-
fact. This is what the
It's
fact
not a
is
fact,
saying,
man.
innit? You cannot prove you 100%
alright, cool,
black.
man. But you slots, I gotta jump off here and I'll be back in a bit. Yo, where's Raj?
I got
Still
the
there,
power.
yeah? Ultra, still
I'm
there,
here.
yeah?
I'm here. I'm here.
Alright. If you're saying nothing, man, like
I'll be
obviously
just.
you
I'll be
seen
just.
you seen obviously I'll tell you what, yeah, I'll be able to jump back on in 5 minutes still, man. I just fucking need to go walk round to my car, man. And then get back
I
on
can't do
still.
nothing in 5 minutes.
No, but to be honest though, to be honest though, this is the whole point of the whole thing. Basically, is disgusting whatever happens to any human beings that are in captivity and things like that. And it's not to say because somebody's got shipped off and kidnapped and they was constantly getting raped that they lose their African identity or they're not black enough and things like that. But at the same time, it happened on the continent. And the thing about it, you
in
two
Africa,
might
man.
hold up. Yeah, so you two could be men cussing each other, but at the end of the day, it's the women that have to bear that burden of this type of history, what you lot are spewing at each other.
And even that 1964, there's still slaves in 1964. Yeah, if anyone watches that documentary, yeah, like it put into context in it what people that are enslaved go through in it, and some of the things that how cheap a slave's life is. You get me?
It still is today. African people are getting their passports taken off them in Saudi Arabia. They've been treating like shit.
Today, bro.
Yeah.
Really, does Kingo Gold still come on the channel? Kingo?
Yeah.
No.
I need to speak to him, man, at some point.
Well, how comes?
Well, I only listened back to the recording of him basically gunning for me for no apparent reason. And then I think because I was shut down Surfaz's channal, Football Fires, and then talking about 9-year-olds can be adults. So let's have a chat.
Do you know what it was? Yeah, he was basically just waffling to try and get out of his first waffle, and then ended up waffling into that 9-year-olds or adults bullshit, and then tried to waffle his way out of that, and it was just like
Yeah, it's unbelievable that Nonce Colours is accusing Rodney. You need to apologize, dude, man. I'm being straight with you about Dan's mother, but he's accusing Rodney of being a paedophile. But Nonce Colours, you have said on numerous occasions, 9-year-olds are adults. You said it, and they can have sexual relationships. So
Yeah, but over there, Raj, they don't care, do they?
Have you heard
They have no moral
the
standards
latest?
whatsoever. They don't give a fuck.
The latest about this Picturegate.
Yeah, he's a Russian. Russian porn star, yeah.
Yeah, oh, Rodney's one.
No, that ain't Rodney. That's a Russian porn star.
Oh, is it? How do you know?
Oh, you didn't hear about that? You didn't hear about that?
I didn't hear it.
See,
All right, so
we
where's
do
the
investigations over here, B.
Wow,
You know what
man.
I'm saying? We don't run with what the crowd
really going in deep.
Oh. We do thorough investigations around here.
Where is it on the list? Rather than you going over it again.
Let me shout out the lady Irish, because obviously
Irish is
Brono done the hard work there on the actual investigation. Yeah, because we was just saying speculation. We don't know, innit? Whatever. True stories, man. The man them weren't really bothered about it. That's why we didn't have a question today about what Rodney's picture or anything. Yeah. But true, everyone's come over and everyone wanted to jump on and join in and blah blah blah. Thought might as well look into it, and then so
when did you expose this?
It's Irish. It's a Russian porn star.
About an hour ago.
I nearly said it's Irish.
Can you send me the...
Sorry, Irish.
Right,
it's a Russian porn star.
Yeah.
So do you know what? Yeah, I'll put the picture. I don't know if I can put the picture in the back chat.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can put it in the back chat still.
Okay. Yeah, I thought it didn't. It just didn't match.
Ultra's got it though, hasn't it? Ultra's got the both of the pictures. Jump on Ultra, man. Show the evidence.
Yeah, but Rodney, you need to calm down, man, dude. You need to calm down.
How do I share it?
Yeah, but
I'll tell you what. I'll send it to your Hangout. I'll send it to you, Raj.
Yeah, go.
Yeah, but Raj, you got to understand is one of their tactics is to get that kind of reaction out of you. That's what these fuckers do.
Raj. Listen, you can't get excited though, yeah, because he does come from an actual porn site, yeah. So you know what your history of porn is kind of like. You know what I mean?
Not gay though, is it? Not the gay stuff, man. Let's have a look.
You do acknowledge that, though, don't you, Ross? These guys do like that kind of reaction, don't they? Because look how they've used it against Raj. Listen to me, Raj. Look how they've used it against all different people who had nothing to do with that interaction. They tried.
Can you share the screen or not? Though I don't know if you can.
They tried to get you to answer for it. They tried to get Jupiter to answer for it. That's what these fuckers do, man. They don't care.
Yeah, but look, I understand that putting this face out, saying it's him. I'm assuming it's a lie about the comments as well. I get why he's upset, but like I said, and I'm going to stick by this. Our mothers have nothing to do with it, and I know a bit more, but I don't want to say too much.
And Raj, let me answer you.
Let me just finish it because I communicate with Dan a bit because I got no issue with Dan.
Yeah.
And so his mother has got nothing to do with it, and she's ill.
I agree.
It's not like. Let me finish. It's not like she's. Let me finish 1 minute. It's not like she's well, and then he's made a silly comment, and then we've no.
I understand.
So he's saying something that is unacceptable, and he needs to and apologize. Not if he doesn't want to apologize to Dan, he needs to apologize to that woman who's in pain at the moment because she is in pain.
And Raj, I don't like Dan, and I wouldn't wish that on anybody. 100%. So. Yeah, I agree with you. I do.
Yeah, I agree that Raspek understands how to push people's buttons, man. But I'm probably one of the only people that have survived his and Jupiter as well. But mine has been going on for like 2.5 years now. It's kind of like shows about you and lies and lies upon lies and stuff like that. So I understand how it can provoke you into doing things and saying stuff. But we got to stick on the moral high ground, man. And
I agree.
The guy an adult Jinx show. But he doesn't give his name though. What is his name?
Yeah, Ultra's got all of this. Ultra needs to jump on, man. He's got his name. This geezer's got a website and all sorts. Yeah, he's a Russian porn star. Same fella.
Right. So why would they choose that of all the pictures? Like they could have chosen an anonymous kind of random picture. Why would they choose this?
I don't know. A lot of these Pakistani fellas do like gay porn though, don't they?
You're right, actually. I wouldn't be surprised if it was a horse. I wouldn't be surprised if it was a horse. Obviously, the #1 search porn site.
That's it.
Aspects a horse, obviously.
I bet this was Full Fizz's favorite adult entertainment.
Dude, I got Full Fizz's face. I don't know if you.
I need to see that. Yeah.
You want me to show it?
Yeah.
It really lets me show the face because let me explain why I don't like Full Fizz. Yeah, he made a claim before. He said that me playing Ralph cussing at Prophet Muhammad is the same as though someone playing CCTV footage of my mum getting beaten up on my sisters. Yeah, the same. It says it's as offensive. Yeah. So I was like, that's crazy. So I've been trying to talk to him. I thought, let me give him the benefit of the doubt because I don't believe he's an extremist. Let me just say that I don't think he's an extremist, but he's a prick. Yeah. And so then I asked him a couple of days ago, I said, do you still stand by that comment? And he said, yes. If someone put a video of your mother and your sisters getting beaten up and they kept on playing it, it's as offensive as Ralph saying his prophet's a thingy. So yeah, I'm going to put your picture up now, bitch. You accidentally left your camera on Zabida's and I've got the shots. Yeah, yes. Can you share the screen? Hold on, let me do it now then. I don't want to plug my show, but I better because I've got a strike on my main channel. So just
you got a new channel, yeah?
I've got a second channel anyway, but I've got a strike on the first channel because I was doing that boxing video and I think Abu Kantada went into hiding and scared now, so he struck it. So let me just can I put Full Fizz's picture up?
If you want to, it's up to you.
There you go. Here's Full Jizz, everybody. Have a look. He put his camera on earlier. Obviously, I blurred out anyone. Look at this guy. Scream, and this is Full Jizz. There he is. Wow. Looks like Apu from what is it called? Simpsons. This is who we're dealing with. Yeah. There he is. This little dude. Yeah, I know he's gonna say I doxed you, but listen here, man. This ain't doxing. You put your own camera on. Yeah. If you're such a bitch that you can't show your face, that's not my problem. Obviously, I'll take a picture of his family and stuff.
See, this way I'm trying to tell people, yo, you have to put your own picture out first before anyone else puts your picture out. Do you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, because that's the biggest kind of what I call kind of weakness of any one of these panels. If you stay anonymous, you're gonna get exposed at some point.
Yo, Davinda.
Yo, what's up, man? I'd just like to say that this guy is a fucking disgrace to six.
Who? Davinda. One minute. Tell me the mul mantra first. You're not sick. Now, before we go on, Billy, don't let this flow on his mouth. Don't let him on his mouth. Let me talk to him. Let me talk to him. So before you say you're a Sikh, I want you to do the belly body of the mul mantra now.
Gurudwara in Sikh.
Obviously in Sikh, you little football.
You fucking disgrace.
You're not a Sikh.
Yeah, you fucking disgrace.
No, you're not a Sikh. He's trying to say he's Davinda. You're not a Sikh football.
You just put that bubble to cover up the bull patch.
Shut your mouth, football. Say the more mantra of the disgrace. You can't say that you're not Sikh. Saying to a Muslim, say the first word.
Yeah, you fucking disgrace. Yeah,
you coming on as a Sikh, are you?
Nothing else to say. Yeah?
Are you Sikh?
Go fuck off, living in your mum's basement.
What a freaking backfired on you, man, Puddu. Can't do shit. You're not even Sikh, man, coming on, you're a disgrace. You can't even say the belly body, the mul mantra. It's so simple, even babies know how to, kids know how to do it. That's how you expose these little fuddus. Don't you ever come in a pussy, you little fuddu, you little prick saying you're a Sikh, coming as a
you're the worst, man.
Iqbal or fuddu, something like that, yeah? And you're coming on there. We're going to come on here, yeah? You're sure you're a Sikh if you're going to say it. So I'm going to test you whether you know the mul mantra. You know what he said? Is that Sikh?
Yeah, but Raj, what needs to happen is these fuckers need to be educated on how to stop fucking their cousins.
Yeah, but listen to how badly that went for him. Let me say something, yeah? Do you know how badly it went for him? Yeah?
Was that too far?
Let me just finish it. Any Sikh will know in the chat, yeah? When I say, yeah, tell me the belly body of the mul mantra, and you say, is that Sikh? You're done at it. You're not a Sikh.
That didn't even register. That didn't even register with Raj.
It's very simple.
That didn't even register with Raj, and he knows the reality. That's Chuck Valley.
What's the footy?
Fuddu. It just means a prick. You know, it just means you're an idiot or you're a moron. Like Dogma. Yeah, Dogma, man. I'm doing a show on Dogma later, man, because he's pushing me to the limits, man. He's threatening me. I'm gonna release.
My friends
I actually record. No, I'm gonna be straight here. when he come to my house, yeah, I actually recorded the whole conversation, yeah, because I knew this little prick here is gonna lie in the future. Like, if you turn up to my house, I'm recording the conversation.
They always do, Rod. They're the biggest backstabbers going.
Yeah, and I've also got the text and stuff, yeah, of all these bullshit, yeah. So I'm gonna show it, yeah. Obviously later on, like 11 or 11:30, on Raj Speakers Corner Live. Big up, man. Second time.
Yo, G, what on?
What's going on, my brother?
What on, brother, man?
What you saying? You good?
You saying? Yeah, first time on the block, yeah.
First time on the block. What on, panel?
Yeah, big up yourself, fam.
You done that?
Yeah,
Yo,
panel,
my guy.
God's gift, panel, man. Yeah, we got
Yo,
Dave,
people.
Raj, Esau, DC Brad, and ML Reggie in the building
big up
today,
everyone,
man.
Big up.
How's it going? You say Esau? Freaking it, man.
Yeah, Esau's on mute, man.
Is he? Where is he?
He's behaving himself.
No,
He's behaving himself.
Under what though? King Yasuka, the only one.
He's like, oh, I think it was Reggie got exposed. I mean, Rodney K got exposed. Oh, he's gone. Oh, he's gone.
Yeah.
Raj, what is
Ned's in the back as well.
Does this mean anything?
Sorry, Raj, look, your mate's back, Raj.
Does that mean anything?
Just 1 second.
Right, hold on, your mate's back here.
Hello. You're fucking cussing out dead people's mums. You fucking disgrace. You curse off a seat.
Are you a Sikh?
Disgrace.
Are you a Sikh or no?
Take that fuck off. You fucking disgrace.
You're gonna take it off for me.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna go to the good brother in 7 Kings.
Yeah, go to
I'll let them do it. Yeah, I'll see you around there. Yeah, when the restrictions are down, I'll be there. Yeah, I'm gonna see you there.
Raj, hold on a sec here. It's like you man just want to keep jumping on and spazzing out every 2 seconds, man. It's like we've got to have some order and one at a time. Like,
this is Dogma's little football boys, yeah. He's made a liar. I cussed his mother out when I never. I've only shown pure respect to his family, yeah. And this guy, he says he's gonna beat me up on that. Let me show you some text about Dogma just to prove, because this is his football boys, yeah. Oh, you're gonna get beaten up in the ends, rah. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna take your bug off. I'm gonna go 7 Kings, pussy. Oh, what do you think they're gonna do? They'll laugh at you. These people think the temple here has got some authority over Sikhs here. Like, it's not, there's no authority. They can't do nothing. Unless you're a pedo or something, then maybe they'll do something. They'll freaking excommunicate you. Oh, we're gonna go to your Gurdwara. We're gonna get them to remove your turban. Freaking hell, man. They must think Sikhs are pussies, man. So can I just?
You are. Yeah.
Is that you? You still on there, football?
Yeah.
You still on there, football? Are you a Sikh then? You
fucking disgrace.
What's your surname, pussy?
Take that
What's your surname?
You're disgracing us.
Yeah, how you gonna do it? You're not even Sikh.
Take that fuck
That's a hate crime.
Yeah.
That's a hate
Take
crime if you
that
try and take my turban off. You know that, innit?
Yeah.
You know that,
You're a
innit?
disgrace. You're a disgrace to fuck. You said fuck the Sikhs. Did you say that? You came from your own mouth. You said fuck the Sikhs. You said didn't you say fuck the Sikhs? Didn't you say fuck the Sikhs?
Tell me.
Did you say that? You fucking disgrace, man.
You say you're a Sikh. You
fucking disgrace, man. Yeah. All you do, is you chat shit about us in your live streams. Yeah. You fucking disgrace.
You're saying you're a Sikh, man. Shut your mouth.
Fucking yeah.
You can't do shit.
You just said you chat shit.
Yeah, you fucking disgrace. Take that fuck off.
Who's us?
Yeah, how are you gonna take it off, though?
How
are you gonna take it off?
Man.
How are you gonna take my turban off? Tell me.
You fucking batty man.
Ah, you're a batty man. You get probably shot by your boyfriend now. You probably got tennis land up your bund. You probably got tennis land up your bund.
He said you take it off.
You probably got tennis land up your bund for door.
Why is it always about bum sex? Why?
That's your interpretation.
No, these are doggers here, little football boys here.
That's your interpretation, bro.
I've never done his show respect here. These guys here, they're gonna beat me up. They're gonna beat me up. If you beat me up, doggers the ones who can get charged. I'm telling you straight now, because I got audio.
Okay, right. Okay.
So shut your mouth, shut your mouth, you can't do shit. Yeah,
Raj, I'm gonna get back to you.
You got a knife for your neck.
Careful. Fed talk.
No, I'm being straight.
All right, listen. Back to the story. I just want to get back. I got 30 seconds. I'm gone. You know. There's no evidence to claim. Yeah, there's still no evidence to claim the descendant of slaves. You know, like this King Yoruba. is more African than somebody who's had thousands of years of black ancestors in his family tree, right? So I was trying to say is that his ancestors were getting raped by white.
I'm going to come back in 2 minutes. Sorry, I need to get that audio, man, just so I know the voice.
And today, they're claiming to be more African than real Africans, that has no rapists in the system. No whites.
You're not
real
African, bro. You're
so
mixed with Asian, man.
That's what I'm saying.
You're not
There
African.
we go. Victim of rape.
You're mixed with Asian.
There we go. Yeah.
What you talking about?
But
What's
there
he
you go.
talking about,
History proves this. The history proves this. That his ancestors were getting raped by the mass. Gang rape.
What,
Is that
what
something
is he talking about? What on earth is this gentleman?
You know what I mean?
You should be boasting
Every
about rape.
single day.
What's wrong with this guy, man?
For days.
Shut up, you pervert,
listen,
man.
you're not involved,
What's
bro.
wrong with
You're
you,
involved.
man?
I'm talking about history. So how can he prove that he's black?
No, you're talking about human beings being raped.
Yeah, but you've got to take into
he
consideration the Cold War and also
And yo,
colonialism as well. You must do that.
Yo.
I
Listen,
understand
come on,
that.
man. Yo. Hold on. Have we got a couple new men on the panel now as well? Yeah. So forget about the bullshit. Let's have an actual conversation, discussion about.
If you can set up a
Wait.
charity
Yo.
fight. I'm waiting for that. I bet you set up a charity fight with this guy.
Yo.
Set up a charity fight this year.
All right, cool, but we can do that still. But like I was saying, yeah, we need to get back onto the question of the day. Let me read out the question of the day, yeah, for everyone, and then everyone can take turns, one by one. Oh shit! Yeah, I'm gonna read out the question of the day, yeah, and then one by one, yeah, we can all give our answers, yeah. So, hold on, here we go. What happened to this? Yo, is secular humanism a more superior ethical system than outdated religious dogma?
I'm gonna cut.
Whoever wants to go first.
But what that even means? Like,
Yeah, I don't think anyone's.
But I bet you set it up, really. I hope my man accept the fight, yeah.
Who is he
I bet you
talking
get him to
about?
accept
Who
the
you
fight.
talking about? Me?
I'm
Me?
cutting now. I'm cutting.
Me? You want to fight me?
No, you. This King Yosoba. What is him? Yoruba. I swear, I'm putting money down. I'm putting down £1,000 to set it up and all of that. I want to fight with him the next 3 months.
Yo,
You can have as much training you want. I don't even
just
want
listen to what I said.
Yo, tell us to fight tomorrow. Set up, Billy. I don't want to check this guy.
Brother. I swear down, I literally just said, yo, the man them is supposed to answer the question of the day. And this brother just started talking about Kong again. I'm like, yo, what happened to this brother, man?
Yeah, but on his question,
Yeah,
Belly,
man.
why
It's
don't you
like, yo,
hire
listen.
Belly?
Man, them have
Why
got to
don't you
stop
hire
spazzing
a
out and
venue? Why don't you hire a venue and put up the money to create a Speakers Corner boxing event? Just sell 1,000 tickets easy.
Yeah.
You would.
Yeah, we can do that, man. We took off air about that still, man. But fucking, let's go with what we're on right now, innit? So, anyone want to go first?
Your question is loaded because it says
Loaded like a
outdated.
double
Because it says
barrel
outdated.
shotgun.
Oh, yeah, you asked me a question and I'm answering it.
Loaded, mate.
It says outdated religious dogma. And so you're loading the question by saying that religion is outdated and that it's dogma, i.e., that it's just like jaw without any thought at all. But I would suggest to you that religion has some very ancient truths that hold true today. There you go. That's my 2 cents.
You got yourself then. Who wants to have an X go? Who wants to go next?
They want to talk about cage fighting.
Yeah.
But religion's good. Can you hear me, Pete G?
Yeah, we can hear you, fam.
Religion's good, man, as long as you use it in the right way. I think a lot of people can use religion in the wrong way.
The thing is that it's served an awful lot of societies really well for thousands and thousands of years, and it's probably kept an awful lot of people honest over the years, hasn't it? And also acted as a form of law in many lawless times, in many lawless societies. So to actually just condemn it like that, and it's also a comfort to an awful lot of people, especially, you know, like at the moment, how many people, I don't know how many people have died at the moment because of COVID, but it's a comfort to those people who have died, to the family of people left behind. So I know that like Veli has a hard-on against religion. He hates religion. It's a terrible, terrible thing. But it's a comfort to many people, and it's a set of guidelines for people, whether they're Muslims or Christians or anything else. You know, Kemet, anything. It's usually a code for living, and surely that's a good thing. Everybody, shut up. Well, there's a first. I've succeeded in causing everybody to leave. I think actually, I'm dreadfully sorry.
Well, Benny, I made everyone leave your show, yeah?
Yeah, I'm really sorry. I'm terribly sorry. That wasn't my intention. I'm very sorry, everybody. If Raj comes back on the show, tell him that there's a Sikh woman that's done something on trigonometry, all about Sikhi and Sikhism and how she lives in this country in Sikhism, and it's really quite interesting. Anyway, that's, if anybody sees Raj, tell him to go on to trigonometry. I have a bone to pick with Raj actually, because he called me Ned Lund, and I thought that Ned Lund was sort of, he'd slightly mispronounced it by mistake, but I've discovered that Lund is the Indian word for prick. So he's actually calling me Ned Prick, which might be true actually. What's all this fuss about a picture of Rodney K? Is it not a picture of Rodney K? Is it a hoax? A lot of people are saying it's a hoax. A lot of people are saying it's real.
Yeah, I think it got found out today that it's some the picture is a man, like some Russian porn star or something like that. So yeah, the picture's fake. It's not Rodney.
What are you saying? Raspet's come up with some fake documents.
Yeah, some fake picture, man. It's a picture of a fucking Russian porn star. They use it and try to say it was Rodney K.
They was never gonna get away with that though.
Ah, terrible, man.
People's gonna look into all of this.
Yeah,
well, I thought that the story was that Rodney K had gone onto Raspek's stream at some point. I don't know whether it was today or at some other time. And Raspek has a way of turning people's webcams on. I don't know whether you can still do that, but you used to be able to do that, switch on a webcam. And I thought that the idea was that he'd been caught on the webcam when it had been switched on.
Yeah, that's what it's supposed to be, but it's not a webcam picture. It's a picture it's a proper picture. It's not a webcam picture. So
they put the picture out of the guy, called him a pedo, and that's not even him.
Yeah, it's not even him, man.
So some random guy who's got nothing to do with this he's got a picture up being called a pedophile.
Yeah, bro.
That's a madness.
Mad thing.
That's a madness.
Mad thing.
Is that how bad man want views out there?
But
that's what I'm saying.
But Rodney's not a pedo, though, is he? I mean, this is new. I've never heard this.
We don't know about the paedophile business. Yeah, obviously, we don't know enough about that, but we're talking about the picture, innit? So
yeah. But
it's a different person, innit?
Yeah, but can I just make it clear? I mean, I've never heard it said that Rodney is any way that way inclined. He's not like that at all. So disavow. Yeah,
it'd be interesting to find out who even put that picture together to be finding out these little porn star guys on the Raspet's camp. Why are you on porno sites looking for men for? That's a madness. What sites are you looking at?
Mad thing.
Yeah, a man are different, man.
But there seems to be a lot of that going on, where people sort of claim to have found somebody, and they're putting the wrong face up. I think with Banksy, somebody actually put up pictures of his sister and his mother sitting together, and he doesn't have a sister.
See, this is just what people do on the internet, and it's all crazy, isn't it? It's like there's more things to be putting energy. You've got too much things to be putting good energy into than waking up, making up fake pictures and this and that. That's crazy.
Well, you know,
someone could have just gone and got one of our faces, put in a thing, we're at home chilling, and everyone's calling us a pedo because they think we're someone else. That's crazy, man.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
Yeah, speak still.
That's crazy, man. I don't get that. Respect should be on chilling and just praying at the moment. That's all he needs to be doing. Chilling and praying. All this energy. This is where religion gets on my nerves. This is why I'm not religious. Do you see what I mean?
That's very true.
Because the normal people around me ain't really religious, ain't on none of this hyped up, crazy argument, debating about what's good and what's bad. Like today I heard man talking about roadman and this and that and this and that. I'm just like, come on, man. What are you guys? Are you knowledgeable? Are you gangsters? Are you what?
But isn't that
you know what I mean?
Everybody's cooped up at home, and so we're all going cabin crazy, isn't it?
Everyone just wants to be the man on the internet, innit? The voice of the net.
Yeah, it was
what I
me
mean?
it was me who found it out, you know. And it weren't that I was on a gay site looking for men.
No, I'm not saying you. What I'm saying is on whoever put that together. Not like you on this side. I'm saying like someone has gone out to find that picture. What was you looking at to find that guy?
They found a video. And basically the way I look at it is they found a video, set up a fake Rodney account, and then as they added themselves onto StreamYard, was playing that, knowing that Respect was gonna see either Respect knew and set it up, or Respect didn't know and is a victim in this. And he saw the picture, he saw the person while they were backstage, and then was like, all right, cool, got you. But somehow this is all set up.
Let me ask this, yeah, to everyone on the panel. What does anyone think that? I want to keep my answer under my hat for the sec here. I don't want to lead anyone else with his answers here. So, does anyone think that Respect would actually make up a picture of someone just to spam them like that, or just to troll them like that?
I don't think so. Personally, I don't think
no,
so.
I don't know Respect like that, yeah. But honestly speaking, watching Respect, it's hard. He's definitely a clout chaser, bro.
Yeah, I'm not. You know what it is? I'd like to hope he didn't. I'd like to hope not. You know what I mean? But
I won't put that on.
You never really know everyone's intentions. You know what I'm saying?
I don't think he would. I don't think that's his.
Yeah,
man. Can you hear me all right? I got some mic on.
Come on, we're in the building, baby.
Man. The man them in one building.
Pick up Billy, man. Pick up God's gift, man. Pick up everybody else, man.
Hey, Melly, you know there's no bullying tonight.
Hey, P, God's gift. Man is saying that man ain't got no black friends though, fam. It's mad out here.
That's ridiculous, man.
This is the thing though, bro.
This is the thing. Is that what man's saying out here? Is that what man's saying out here, bro?
Melly, listen.
There's no facts. You know what it is? There's no facts. There's no facts for them. That's what it is.
Bro, but you know what it is, yeah? I don't even get into the questions of the day, yeah? It's never been about someone's personal or personality, fam. It's always about the topic, innit? Like, bro, so we're gonna.
So where they think you grew up then?
A script, a moral, a so and so.
So where do they think you grew up? Where do they think you grew up, brother? In the farm or something?
Hey, P, your mic sounds loud, you know, bro.
Yeah.
Is it?
I don't know, man. Brother, you know how it is.
But that's what it is, though, Evelyn. I think on this internet thing, everyone just gets it twisted with real life after like spending 3 or 4 days on these panels.
That's true.
I hear man talking about analyzing. How you gonna analyze me from the internet, bro?
You know.
I don't want you to analyze me because you ain't my friend. Why is people taking it that deep? You see what I mean? Look, people's waking up Listen, even if I was religious, I wouldn't come on this panel and tell them what I believed in because they're gonna rip my head off, bro.
Yeah,
And in all that internet,
but obviously, you know, man, them know what it's like around here, innit? Yeah, man, them are we're trying to do the questioning and trying to find out who's standing on the actual truth, which information holds the test in it, stands the test or whatever. So whatever man brings up, people on here are gonna question it, innit? And then the worstest thing is that if man them start saying like just stupid, unbelievable stuff like I don't know, man, just something crazy, I don't know, like
yeah,
you can't even think of nothing crazy, and the moon's made of cheese or something, like
What
you know
do you
what I'm
mean
saying?
the
Like,
moon's
bro,
not
man,
made
them
of
are beyond that.
cheese?
You get
Of
me?
course the moon's made of cheese.
Yeah. Man.
But yeah, all that respect stuff, man. People's putting way too much energy into that, man.
Yeah, man, we're talking about that for like 6 hours on the
People
end.
love it
and
though,
all that.
man.
Fucking hell.
You can see, man, the man, like, bro, the people them love. Obviously, it's a little bit a mix up in it, yeah, a little bit of drama and a
They
little
love a bit of controversial.
entertainment,
love the
a little bit of information, yeah. But people love the drama more, innit? So if there's someone
that's what I've noticed. That's why it took me so
long
long to come on here, bro, because I have to be
that's me as well, though.
I have to
can't front
you get me?
Bro. You know what I'm saying?
I've got you got to say to yourself,
hey, big up.
When I click this button to come, when I click this button to come on this team, I'm dealing with people in the internet world. It's not real life. So I've got no time to be coming on there and getting mad with no one or nothing. You see what I'm saying? If you're a Christian, that's what you believe in. That's what you believe in.
From me, yeah, man was on this, like, obviously my brother at the channel and whatever, yeah. But there was a thing called Google Hangouts, innit, yeah? And people were quite raw on there, innit, yeah? So man might be 3 foot and 3 stone, yeah? But I tell you to suck your mum and all them sort of shits there. You know what I mean? Like, so where you've been able to maneuver yourself in them situations where things may get sticky or hot or whatever, like, it's live shooting when someone's chatting a waff, man. It's nothing, innit?
Yeah, you should be able to just conduct and just talk on a level, though. Do you see what I mean? Like, you're not always going to agree in what people say or what people think or what people like.
Yeah.
But to me,
So,
if
bro,
what you
can I ask you a
don't like to,
Can I ask a question? Basically, I don't want to. I want to be straightforward, innit? And I don't want to act like this.
I'm getting your mic's bad, man.
1 second. Be straightforward, innit? I don't want to act like no victim. I don't want to do no victimhood, all of this shit, you know? I will ask a question.
Yeah.
When you answer the question back, I will try to. I'll just say it the way it is, innit? Like, some people I've seen a lot, they will come on and say, Somalis are not black people or Somalis are not African, right? So my claim is to this, like, if you come from a descendant of slavery, how can you claim you're more black than other people when in history proves that your ancestors was getting raped in history? 100 years, 200 years, 300 years, 400 years.
Don't go on like no victim. You started all that.
I'm saying, brother, my man, you just asked a question. Let me answer his question.
Don't start no one thing now.
Hey, one at a time, though, guys.
That's what I'm saying, man. Just arguing, man. This
Man,
is long. Man asks a simple question.
One at a time, man.
Yo, man, you gotta speak one at a time, man.
We prove that you're more black or more African than real people from Africa who can claim 3,000-4,000 years of the history by their grandparents. You know, when 200 years ago your parents were getting raped.
Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm black, brother. Yeah. If another black man comes up to me and tells me he's more black than me, good luck to you then.
That's what I'm trying
to say to him.
Disrespectful thing, but
this guy is saying what? So am I? But listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying, right? So am I now meant to debate with this guy about being more black than him?
Bro, he was the one coming with the first talk, you know. He was the one telling fucking DC, bro.
Listen to what I'm saying. But listen to what I'm saying. But listen to what I'm saying. When you listen. I'm not arguing. I'm not one of these guys. Listen, I'm not one of these guys in this battling, arguing, trying to talk over people. I'm just humble, bro. Yeah? But what I'm saying is, is when you check what you're actually talking about, you're both black, but you're both trying to outdo each other about who's more blacker. That's crazy.
I don't want to get to the bottom of this. I just want to understand why you disrespect Somali people in it. And like, why
you're right. You're right.
I don't go
You're
on.
right. But
I don't go on as
you're
the
right.
first.
Hey, listen, you're right. Yeah, but listen to what
Jamaican people.
That's gay.
Boy, blood.
But you know what you gotta be careful
Remember
of,
that.
though, brother. Yeah. What you gotta be careful of, though, is that my man might have insulted you, but you just insulted half of the Caribbean.
Exactly. I get that, exactly. I wasn't trying to get to that point, but when you ask a question like that, I have to come out with points like this because when you tell them Indian these things, I just have to prove that.
Listen,
It is disrespectful.
Listen,
but
you haven't got.
What's disrespectful is people not letting each other talk. That's what's disrespectful.
man.
We're all big man out here.
Yeah, man.
Why can't we let
Listen,
each other talk?
you haven't got to come out.
I want to hear what you both got to say. You feel me? I want to hear what Con's got to say, and I want to hear what Crackers have got to say.
Okay, my point is like this. Look, man was chatting to some other. It's not even. Let's not get into that. Man, the first thing man starts saying is, "You just Somalian, innit? You just Somalian," and he was trying to say, "You are not black, innit? You Indian, innit?" So I went and said, "Listen, how can you claim I'm not black or African when I can claim thousands of years history on the continent of Africa, right?" And I'm not trying to disrespect, but I was trying to say 200. Look, he's not letting me.
Oh, blood. I'm not on this mediating thing, This ain't no fucking Judge Judy, yeah. I'm not on this foolishness, yeah.
Man ain't trying to mediate. I just want to hear what you got to say, innit? Keep talking over, man.
Ring then, innit? He's not on there as well, fam. But I'm trying to come with my point, and you try to act like you're bad, fam. Everybody's been to prison, fam. You gotta listen to my point, or we're just gonna let this go, fam. I'm not ready to let this shit go, I'm not ready to let this shit go.
Hold on, let Kong reply now, man.
That's what I'm saying. Con reply now, innit?
Blood, no, I'm not replying. Bro, I'm not on this foolishness, bro. I'm not replying and going back.
I say nothing. It's up to you.
That shit,
Let's get to the point.
Really, drop it now. Yo, wait, hold on a sec, Kong, hold on a sec, buddy, yeah? Aske, you need to drop it now, innit? A man saying he's not on the back of the
I'm gonna mute.
Drop it now, innit? We was having a different discussion that was building into something else. You get me?
I only came for that point, bro.
Listen. You don't got to stop letting your emotions get involved in your conversation.
That's what I'm saying, man.
Tell me your granddad's name, your great-grandfather's name, and your great-grandfather after that. Their name. Prove that their name is not a white man called Peter or Jonathan or these things, innit? Because all I'm going on about. I can prove that.
Brother, you're not listening to what I'm saying. The brother already said to you that he's not going back and forth with you on no bullshit, innit? Yeah, so.
You know what? Yeah,
that's cool, though, buddy. I don't want to go into it further. But can you stop a MMA fight between me and my man, innit? I'm putting money down as well.
Oh, come on.
What you going on about, man?
I'm gonna listen. What I'm gonna do, yeah? Listen, wait, listen. Yo, mute up. Let me talk. Yo. Let me talk, brothers, yeah? Let me talk, yeah?
Bring your guns and your
what I'm gonna do, yeah? Yo, what I'm gonna do, yeah? I'm gonna set up, yeah? I'm gonna see, yeah, how much it is for a hall and all this rah, how to fucking set up an event, yeah? So all the people that wanna talk smack to each other and that wanna get in the ring and so, we can line it all up, yeah? But wait.
Shit, blood. It's straight street, innit? There's no ring and all that foolishness. Fuck all that shit, innit? I'm not.
I won't even lie, because I heard that. I won't even lie.
Yo, hold on, brother. Hold on, brother, yeah? Kong, hold on, yeah? It's not just you, yeah, that or just Asketty. There's all these different lines of different people that are saying they want to bang with this one and that one and blah, blah, blah. And you know what it's doing, yeah? It's messing up the conversations that other people want to have, yeah? So instead of everyone just jumping on to, yo, I want to bang with this one, that one, and the other, we just set up an event, yeah? And then everyone that says they want to bang, you have come to the event and bang in it, yeah? Your opponent, make sure you got the equal opponent, so it's not like 170 stone done versus 1 2 stone done. You get me? Like, it's just like set up properly and all the people can do that instead of jumping on here and talking about how bad each other are and how bad I'm gonna bad you up or you're gonna bad me up and all that. Yeah, it's like we can done with that now, man. Let's get on with the conversation. There's more stuff to talk about.
Yeah, man.
You don't want to be doing that. You don't want to be
I'm not
setting
gonna,
up.
I'm not
You
gonna
don't
let
want
man
to.
go there.
Whoa! Come on, you've had
I
a
need
nice.
to
You've had a nice
feel his
long
blood.
speech. You've had a nice long speech.
That's what
Let
I'm
somebody
saying.
else have a. Let
Please set
somebody
this
else
shit
have a
up,
word.
man. There's a
Let
End of the
somebody
day,
else.
if man don't,
Let somebody else have a
if
word.
man don't want to
Let's.
talk, man don't have to talk to man. Innit? At the end of the day, if you don't want to talk, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, straight.
Straight.
Listen, no, I wouldn't
Tom's
be.
a big man, innit? So, man, back up, force him to reply to your answers or whatever, innit? If man don't reply, it's what it is,
That's
innit?
it. Yeah, that's
Move
it.
on.
Yeah, but I wouldn't be booking any halls or anything like that, because if there's any damage, anybody gets hurt, you might be liable. I wouldn't get involved in that. You know, I mean, if you wanted to do it properly, you'd probably need a doctors. You'd probably need a medical sort of backup, all sorts of, and there might be sort of prohibitions on having sort of unlicensed fights. You know. You don't just say we're gonna book a church hall and bat a fuck out of each
Yeah.
other.
We're gonna. Don't worry, man. We'll sort out all the details and rah. If people are serious, then they're serious. If they're not, then we
It's
know
blue
that
collar.
these men are
It's
just
blue.
joking.
It's blue collar. It gets licensed all the time. It's blue collar. It's just an amateur event. That's all.
But back to what my boy God's Gift was saying, though. It's true what he was saying, though. Like arguing over who's the blackest, and it's crazy, bro. Like just to sit back and watch it, it's mad. Like after being through racism and things like that, it's like, wow, where we going with this?
Yeah, but
man needs to start
isn't that what that
concentrating
guy
on
does
trying
all the
to.
time? Isn't that what that guy does all the time? He just comes on and just hurls shit at everybody, isn't it? Isn't that what he does?
Oh, is that what he does? Yeah. I don't
Yeah,
know.
that's his.
Who's
That's
the
his.
whitest? Ned, I think you're whiter than me. I gotta be honest.
No, I'm white.
You're definitely whiter than me. Ned.
No, you're whiter than me.
Oh, okay.
See, look, he's not having the opposite argument, mate. You know what I mean? He's trying to pass off who's whiter.
Yeah,
And
I
the man
think
to
you're
go
a
on
white. Right.
Yeah, Ned's definitely whiter than I am.
No, so some conversations I'm just not going to entertain. If, like I said to my man, if a black man comes to me and says he's more blacker than me, good luck to you, brother. I hope you enjoy the rest of your life. Like,
Yeah,
what
but
do you want me to now say?
Yeah, now what's next? All right, you're more blacker than
That's
me.
what I'm
What's
saying.
next?
What comes next? And then you're going to go home and you're going to think about the argument. You're going to say, well, hold on, I was just arguing with a black man about being black.
Hey, Bob, you see what it was,
That's crazy.
though, yeah? You see what it was? This is what it was, yeah? He started chatting shit to DC Brad, yeah? How DC Brad's ancestors were raped and all that, they're slaves and shit, yeah? When he said that, I just got to be mad, yeah? I shouldn't have said something about Somalians, because I've got Somalian
You know
people and all that there. I
it is
love
though,
Somali.
Kong.
You know what I'm saying?
You know it
I
is
shouldn't have
though,
said that, innit?
Sometimes,
But I
brother,
was
yeah?
mad, yeah? I was mad. I was vexed.
Yeah, definitely. But you know what, Kong? Sometimes, bruv, just don't let these men take you out your position, bruv.
Yeah, it's just
like,
a
leave
troll.
them.
Yeah, I know,
Do you see what I'm
blood, I
saying?
know, cuz, I know.
Because them man make different emotions come out, and it ends up how it did. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, you're never gonna get through to someone like that.
Bob, you know what it is, yeah? I got a brain injury. I had brain surgery about 3 years ago, yeah?
Yeah.
So now I've got anger issues and stuff like that now, innit? That's what it is, innit? Like,
That's what I'm
it's
saying.
just anger. I've got anger issues now, innit?
Someone like that, yeah. Learn from it. Learn from them, bruv. Like, see, like with me, right? I learn from things. Like I say to myself, right, if I'm gonna have an argument with someone, I check the argument and I'll be like, you know what? If I'm not gonna let that person do that again, because I'm gaining nothing from that. Because in my normal life, I'm alright. You see what I'm saying? If my man wants to come on and tell you he's more blacker than you, what I don't know what he wants you to say to him as another black man. How can any of you be blacker than any of you?
Yeah, but it's just fuckery, isn't it? He is just
No,
trying to wind people up.
all right. So what? What does it mean? What does it mean though? What does it achieve for you today?
That's what I'm saying. You're not going to achieve nothing from that. If when you hear a man talking about he's gonna do this violent, all that violence talk, bruv, leave him. He's on the internet. You're talking all that madness. Man's gonna come and talk all that madness to me on the internet, bruv. I have nothing to say because no YouTube police is coming to me. I ain't got no time for that. Right? Them man, they make me question them because no world man ain't coming on no thing and talking them things there.
That's how you know who's road though. That's how you not anyway. I mean, I'm saying that too much, man.
But yeah, though, man, it's good to be on there at last, though, Belly.